lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel, but you deserve better than me.
Chat, कैसे हो सब लोग हैं? The lows, how is everybody doing? What is up? What is up? कैसन बा सब लोग? कैसन बा dudes of the man of dudes. आराम से एरो भाई, इतना हाथ मत दो भाई. Yeah. कैसे इंद्रजीत भाई? हाउस यू? शक्कर वाले फाफा, हाउस यू? थोड़ा कम चिल्लाओ. बाय बाय. वॉच पार्टी से मेरे कह दे. सामने वाले आ भी क्यों रहे पता नहीं स्टेज पे. सामने वाले स्टेज पे क्यों आ रहे पता नहीं. Nuts बे, nuts. आवाज आ रहा है ब्रो? देखो बे, कलम बंदे को देखो. डब्ल्यू से मेरे कह दे. लव यू इंद्रित भाई.
First game of today, Liquid against KC. Loser drops into that lower bracket, which would be one heck of a run to try and make it into the finals. You're struggling a little bit here, Mini, but it's gonna be a great one to see.
आज एक इंसान ने मुझे बोला बीकॉम करके क्या मिलेगा. मैंने बोला एक 4 बेस के फ्लैट मुंबई में. हाँ,
they're literally working on.
Yeah, it was disappointing to see on like Haven.
कहाँ से?
Shao came out after the match for Navi and said that we watched the Haven in the off.
तृप्ति जी, कम ऑन तृप्ति जी. अब तो आप फॉरेन में भी चली गई हो. हाँ, नाम के आगे डायमंड है. एक खोज है, एक मैक्स $10,000 का. लेजेंड्स बोल रहे कि तू अभी तक वही बिरयानी खा रही है. लेजेंड्स जिनको मालूम है. बाय द वे, जिनको नहीं मालूम है, तृप्ति सिंगल है बहुत टाइम से. 20 साल से सिंगल है. आगे भी सिंगल ही रहेगी. हरकत ऐसी है. एक बिरयानी खाने को 1 घंटा लगाता है.
So it'd be interesting if they go for that. But Levin was on Jet, and I think that might be just a big win condition here. Put him on his comfort and just see how he goes.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think as well, going ahead and looking at split.
KC easy win? No.
Interesting considering that team like
No rank up grind today. पता नहीं रात को अगर 6 आएगा तो खेल लेंगे. मैं शाम को खेलने वाला था, कोई था ही नहीं.
I'm wondering if they've perhaps identified a weak spot potentially.
I think in this map pool, Team Liquid historically with low
KC easy win.
really understood both Abyss and Split. I think at one point they're one of the best Abyss teams in the world, and maybe even one of the best Split teams in the world. So I think we're talking historically from this Team Liquid. They have
clean 2-1 double overtime.
It's pretty good.
Liquid जीतेगा.
And then
Clean.
we get to end on Breeze, and EMEA have been loving Breeze so far throughout Kickoff.
Yeah, I think that we've been
Team
really
stacked
good.
है KC का, लेकिन आवाज आ रहा है?
Big changes on maps or maybe new maps or maybe not so good, but
What up
right now,
Binks challenge परसों से चालू करने वाला है 29.
Embrace some of that newness and watching two teams that we've not seen play yet.
Also, a little bit of a great one for KC
Next
because
time.
they have already had the opportunity to see Liquid on Breeze. That was a game against Vitality. And
मेरी बात सुनो. In my defense, उसने अभी 2 महीने पहले अपग्रेड किया है. ठीक है, इन माई डिफेंस कैल्सी निकालने का ज़रूरत नहीं. पहले एकदम नॉर्मल मेंबरशिप था. 2 महीने पहले उसने अपग्रेड किया है. कैल्सी निकालने का ज़रूरत नहीं है. कैल्सी निकालने का ज़रूरत नहीं है. प्लीज़. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 77 मंथ्स यार.
takeaway.
I also like the composition that Breeze played, right? Leaning into that double
दो
juice,
महीने नहीं,
having
बहुत
your
महीने हो
mini
गए,
booty
अरे
purple
चुप
that we
रहो,
kind of
चुप रहो।
touched on today already, and then Nats being on the Viper
बताने का
just
नहीं रहता
feels
हो।
like such a highlight for me as well. And it's like you say, being able to get that close against Vitality last week, this map Vito looks really good for Team Liquid.
77
Again, for KC's side of things, I think I would really like to start off with
Double
Abyss
Tara for a
specifically, or
reason.
maybe a little bit more of a deep dive, because it was a map that they also left
Match
open
मत
in
करो, timer
April
दे,
last
नहीं,
time
करने दे,
against
करने
Navi.
दे।
Navi was the one who banned it, so potentially this could be where we
करने
see
दे,
something
match
a little
चलेगा।
bit more disruptive.
Calm
We see the
down,
KC
mods,
that
calm
we've been
down. Let them
hoping
have
for
some fun.
Maybe not if they're running the Clove Astra that they ran in the off-season. I don't know. I'm intrigued to see what they run. I do agree with Mini though.
Let's
in the
go,
sense that
Nizama.
it'd be
Thank you
nice
for
to
the
see,
4
like, a
months.
more comfortable agent for him, like that Jet, like you kind of mentioned, and it looks as though we are going to see that. And rather than the Clove, they're looking to
Devesh
pick up
Sena,
an Omen. I
fun,
quite like
titties.
this.
Okay, changes coming through, and that's exactly what we need to see from them.
I think as comfort for KC, this makes sense. I'll be honest.
Channel खोलने से पहले से member है।
Double orb controllers.
जब
but I'm
monetize
not
हुआ
gonna
तो
go
तब
for
से।
it.
उसके
KC
शायद
looking
2 या 3
comfortable.
महीने बाद
Team
से।
Liquid on the other hand, looking like Breach composition. I'll be honest, in this meta, I feel like Breach is
नहीं, जब monetize
could be
हुआ
out
तब
of
से
it,
ही।
but on
ना?
Abyss, we're seeing it quite a lot globally. So I think that there's this just very simple strategy for Team Liquid when you're playing a Breach, and it's just let's go to a site, stun it, and try and get on there quickly. So I don't mind it, but at the same time, Breach has been, I think, nerfed quite a lot, and is generally a little bit simple to play around.
Hello,
I think on
जब
that
से
note, something
GGS
that
था
we
तब से
kind of
lag
touched on
है।
earlier as well is teams being able to
77
clear
months
out that
से single?
operator, and I
That's
think
true,
if they are
that's
going to
true.
lean into this double initiator composition, both agents very good at being able to clear out a potential of having left
Sunday
on
हो
that
गए,
operator
तेरे को
being
लड़का
on the
ढूंढना
jet
चाहिए
here.
अब मेरे
So
लिए।
yeah, I think the double initiator I don't
जो
hate
तू
too much.
कर
I think
नहीं रहा
Breach,
है।
yes, there has been changes to the agent since the recent patch. I think even the
यार,
ultimate
कोई
now
right
as well is
लड़का
not
नहीं
finding
मिला
as
यार।
much value, and I think on a map like Abyss, I don't know.
देखते हैं
how I
आज
feel
जो
about
भी
it.
heavy super
Specifically
chat
about the
करेगा
operator,
ना,
though, they don't have a drone. Like the Teo drone doesn't work the same as like a Sova drone. They don't have
मैं
that
बात करता हूँ।
Sova drone. So like the Teo is gonna have that little
कुछ
robot
preference है
like,
जरा द्रुपति?
scampering up,
Single,
you know,
शादीशुदा?
E-main or whatever. And if Levin's deep enough, he might be able to
हाँ,
get
male,
so I
female
do think
कुछ
that
है?
is a very open opportunity maybe for Levin. to
नहीं
get
भरोसा नहीं ना, इतना
And
टाइम
that's
सिंगल
what
रह
we're
के
looking
समझ
forward
रहे
to
हो?
see which team's
Desperation
going to be
तक का
playing
point आ
most
सकता है।
around the operators. That's kind of been what we're seeing the changes in the meta, but we're ready to head into our first map of the series. So let's
पुन्नू सिंगल है, पुन्नू सिंगल है।
and Mitch.
Liquid and Casey down on that stage, ready to
Canada
kick us
वाला?
off here. Another day of Valorant in the studio, Tom. And we're starting it out with Abyss. Were you surprised as the analyst asked
देख रहे guys, बाहर जाते ही।
No, I think that was what during the Blender tournament they used Omen in map 1, so by their rules they weren't allowed to use Omen again in
We
map 2.
don't have those rules.
Yeah, we thankfully
Footage
we don't have
नोटी
those
नहीं आया,
rules,
मैं direct आया।
so they can
नोटी
bring
चाहिए।
out the Omen once again. So I'm not overly surprised.
Let's
They've
go
got the controller
nuts!
coming in, looking quite popular at the moment from what we've seen, and I think Sugetsu is going to be very good at sort of
भाई केसी का
playing
टीम
that
strong है
as
लेकिन मजाक से
almost a quasi
निकाल तो सकता है
which is
केसी।
where we kind of see him do his best work.
Heavy strong है
I am
केसी
a
का
little
टीम।
bit sad we don't have anybody playing that.
Mini Boo मारेगा ना मेरे
I do
हिसाब से
think
easy है।
The executes on this map are utterly filthy, but I think that having Mini Boo being able to take those sort of aggressive entries, I think he's fantastic at the way he uses his utility, better than most duelists, so I think that he's going to be tough to deal with.
Yeah, and I think Purpo as well, sitting on this initiator, definitely where he had the most comfort in the debut for this roster the other week down on that stage. The second duelist really wasn't
Maralu.
hitting, and perhaps this is, but the KO looked okay. So we'll see how the breach works. Perhaps an idea to challenge that role issue that he was having last time. Bit of a shaky performance. KC, defensive side, already hearing a lot of noise coming towards this A side, and a big dive going in. Levin even steps into that. He's 47 HP as the salvo hasn't rooted him from sight, and he ends up with
फिर भी एक
good
को मार
damage
के
done
एक
as
को
well.
लोग दो
Still a
को
good
लोग किया
chance when
उसने।
it comes to the retake with KC
क्या?
fully grouped up as well. They might be able to isolate this low HP on some
Spike
players.
planted.
Wayne though has a paranoia that could change this fight.
Yeah, he's set up nicely. Pop flash on the other
By
side.
sexy
There is the
blind ray,
paranoia
Omen.
back in response.
Omen.
It's worked out
Sexy.
perfectly. He's just been wall bang back.
Oh.
Classic, and
Player
Dosia
standing.
just taking over the round, leaving it down to just one. But that one is the deadliest. Not this time. It's Dosia,
भाई
new man
इतना
on the
sexy blind दिया
block,
था।
already taking over in the pistol.
Yeah, it really looked like they were off to a
By
flying
Loon
start
sexy
there
मारा,
from Liquid. I
Loon
think that
sexy मारा।
counter of the
Sexy मारा
paranoia
Loon।
perfectly landing, catching three
हाँ?
players, completely
Settle हो रही है यहाँ
They
लड़का
throw
ही
it out amongst the
देखूंगी ना।
pitches, And my goodness,
देखते देखते
plummeting down.
ऐसा कोई बंदा चाहिए जो ज्यादा सुपर चैट
To
करे
start
समझ
this
रहे हो?
off, and for KC, A 1-0 start to their defensive side.
बाप रे, कुछ ज़्यादा अच्छा मारा बे.
It's going to be a big deal for them because I can see
कुछ ज़्यादा अच्छा मारा.
I can see a lot if they can put the pieces together.
बा अकेला जेट पे था, एरी टेक था.
लेकिन
लेकिन उसने एक को मार के दो को लूप किया बे अकेले ने.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be a fun matchup for quite a few reasons. It's like, I don't think we saw the best from Dosia in that last matchup. I think he's someone that, at his peak in Boom, was an absolute monster on the server. But also we've got Wayne, who I feel like is a relatively unknown quantity, especially coming into the Tier 1. His debut for the squad. There is Mini
blue
down Dosia, the hero of the last round. How much more can they hope to get to that? Because he's just got a bulldog from
भाई गुस्सा रहा है Miniboo.
3 players with a paranoia. It looked like that play was dead in the water, but Miniboo's gone for an audacious dive in and a huge reward as a result. They're already through the smoke. But waiting. The kills come back.
भाई Miniboo निकाल सकता है. Miniboo निकाल सकता है. Miniboo निकाल सकता है chat.
Is that Nats only has a classic, and on range he is not.
Miniboo निकाल सकता है.
It's got to be Miniboo to do that damage, to take down at least a player, give Nats a chance in this clutch. Time is ticking, but KC have already made it out to rafters. They're about to get towards that spike, and Miniboo.
क्या टाइमिंग है?
Around that corner. Sugetsu.
भाई Miniboo निकाल सकता है.
Just below, he's up top and clinging on for dear life. KC in a round that should have been easy.
Just
down to a hair's width on the clock. But by 0.25 of a second, they will get it across the line.
He double tapped that defuse, and I thought he'd screwed it up. I was so worried that second click.
भाई थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट जाता तो निकाल लेता था बे.
Just enough to get it over the line. Definitely not a particularly good.
Miniboo मार रहा है. जीत गया, Liquid जीत गया,
You
Liquid
kind of hope
जीत गया.
those are nice and clean,
Liquid
not
जीत
coming
गया.
down to Sugetsu to have to.
Next map चले. Liquid जीत गया ये वाला map.
Well, he's stressed already.
He saw that double tap and he's like,
See that timeout, baby.
It's already looking like it's been like 2 months. Like he's
Take
ahead of the
pause
game. Bit of an early
Aim कैसे improve करे deathmatch कर गया.
of a technical nature, it seems.
मत
But
कल ना मैंने क्या
we
किया
are
भाई.
going to be looking to get the
Miniboo
purchase
ने
up
team change किया है.
relatively soon.
क्या
for Liquid
Kauz,
and
Boo
well, the
and
major
Miniboo
question here
were in
will
same
be
team. नहीं
how
नहीं
much
अभी
did
भी वो
KC
लोग
actually
same
put into
team
this
में.
round? 'Cause normally you
ये
play
अभी
this
टाइम पास
opponent,
खेले क्या अभी
play
उनका
with
मैच
what
नहीं
you
है
have.
हेरिटिक्स का. तो तब
They
तक ये
only
बेचारा क्या
have
करेगा बोर हो रहा था वो.
Singularity
तो इसलिए अभी यहाँ पे आके
not so
यहाँ
much
पे
to
आके
play
अभी
with.
ऐसा.
yeah, you're already burning up the reserve credits that you will have had on some other players. I think
Jevlas का रात्रि.
there's been a weapon ball, but we never know how that's going to play out. I think it's a really tough decision though, Tom. Like I do think you just take this round as a probable loss. Play some sort of a gamble.
जितने बार तो ऐसा बोला तब हारी है वो टीम. नहीं 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 ये easy है Liquid के लिए.
Especially on pro players.
Miniboo मार रहा है मतलब
when
easy.
you're up against
Easy.
a predictable play like a KO, I think this comp that Liquid are running is a bit more of a chance to burst straight in, but without giving you as much of a heads up. But for KC,
नाक
like,
में
if they
टेप क्यों
invest,
लगाया है?
you're talking about most.
छीका है
okay,
तो
the
क्या
two
माउस
players that
गीला हो
don't have
जाएगा ना थोड़ा सा.
They're okay, but
Grip
I mean,
जाएगा.
even then they've got like an SMG, maybe a Guardian if they stick with it.
Breathing
And the
के
rest
लिए
of
है
them have,
वो.
like, 2K to
नाक
spend.
खुलता है उससे.
It's going to be a Spectre round instead of a full buy in the next. I don't see any other choice for them but to just take the L now.
युगांग भाई thank you so much for the memories मेरी जान के उठे.
I'm excited for this game for many reasons. I think it's a lot of sort of opportunities for players to sort of prove that they're here, like in a different team. Like I'm looking at Levin, came in as a rookie last year. We saw he could do it under
कैसे easy
BBL,
मैंने
but I
easy
think
नहीं है easy
definitely
नहीं.
had some high highs and low lows. I think Miniboo's another one. I think that battle of those two is going to be entertaining because Miniboo is someone that I think took a lot more flack than he deserved.
Fnatic गया इस बार.
Like, I
हाँ.
think that for a team
Lower
that was
bracket
built
में
as
ना
a
already.
squad of youngsters, after they had early success, they were looked at as, oh, you now need to win everything, and if you don't, it's that guy's fault. Like, it's
कितने
happened
diamond
every
members
week.
है?
So,
I think
a new
7,
beginning
6
for
या
him,
7.
where I think maybe slightly less pressure in the sense that he's no longer a scapegoat, but also more pressure is like, okay, I can do well outside of that team. And he started strong in this match. I want to see more of that this year. I want to see what he's got, because he's still in a high pressure team. You've got Nats on your team. There's going to be pressure.
Gamers है लेकिन Liquid अच्छा टीम में बोलो फॉर्म भी अच्छा है.
Looking for a bit of aggression. They have gone for the low buy. They've taken the pistols through on the most players so that they can have that credits.
Drone? Can you drone?
Up in the next.
Oh, भाई ready
This
थे.
fight in mid.
Ready थे
Starts with
भाई.
a flash from Avez, a swing, but Purpo unblinded, easily able to take down that player of 11 alongside
Ready
the
the bay.
majority of Team Liquid. I like that they're just pumping the brakes here.
Close
They
aim of
realize they've
one.
done on that attack side.
Week
They know
में
they've done a
कैसे
lot of
जाए
economic damage.
Binks
They know
भाई?
that when it comes to
एक
range
week
fights,
में
their opponents
खेल
can't
के
really go
10-10
pound
घंटा
for pound with them. And so they spend the first minute just saying,
शायद
"You
से
guys want a
12
range
घंटा
fight?
खेलना पड़ेगा
Come on, take it." And they got a man advantage for it.
मेरे को लगा वो नियॉन बन के आया नोस्ट पे टेप
not like-
लैंग्वेज
I'll be honest, for Liquid here, I think even losing 2 players it would be a little bit too much. Like maybe Sugetsu is the major danger. Like you got to watch out for him. He's always good with a single shot to the head weapon. You do have a couple of
Oh
players
bro,
in the right place
W
at the right
nade
time.
bro,
Abbott
W
as
nade
well.
bro.
He had some solid maps in their last series, but
30 seconds left.
with only a Spectre here, I don't expect much.
Liquid were stopped, but the rotations didn't really come in.
क्या
They
blind
still
दिया?
have disadvantage in terms of the numbers, but that doesn't last
Dosnain
long.
ने पीछे वाले को मारा bandit से. एक और
Jump in
blind.
completely sells him. It's a 2 versus 4 with 12 seconds left. The plant needed, the site not taken, 2
10
players
seconds
covering
left.
the cross,
One enemy
and the flank
remaining.
coming
भाई
in. from
सेव
Sugetsu.
कर रहा
There's
है.
no way out for Team Liquid, and after a very shaky start in that second round, KC
Ah!
not even investing everything here and find a third. A remarkable beginning to this match.
That is not what I expect to see. Aves does fantastic work. Like his flash for starters
His knife
is
before.
superb, but then also just the timing of the swing out. It really is. That's a painful one. Because I said, going into the round, I think if they lose more than 2, that's bad. Even 2, I said, was bad. And immediately we're going to see a tactical break coming out for the side of Liquid, and you can understand why, because you set everything up perfectly, you get a nice boost into the half. Instead, you're 3-0 down. And
अपना मैप नहीं है, अपना मैप नहीं
I
है.
didn't see it in the moment, like the
अपना नहीं है
exact
मैप.
timing of it, but the knife certainly appears to be a big factor in that round with Aves stopping 3 players. I remember certainly it was Wayne and Miniboo caught, so you're missing your paranoia for entry, you're missing your dive from Miniboo, and actually the other player was Purpo, so you're missing the other flashes, any initiation's gone at that point. So they were about to burst out of the smoke. They're then pumped, the brakes are pumped, and they decide to recommit in. The thing is though, Tom, that would explain the round loss for me. If KC had gone, there's 3 here, rotate, and there was like a 3rd player close by, a 4th one, they were already stacked up, but nothing changed from the execute, just that you maybe the dash was already active or something like that, so it didn't get used. But for the most part, KC just had 2 players on site with weak weapons, and they decimated that attack. For Liquid, I'm not surprised at all that they want a moment here.
Yeah, they've got to get themselves back on the horse. Immediate purchase into the Stingers, though.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ.
Clearly still some faith
घुस
in that
तो रहा है. हर बार
SMG.
फर्स्ट पिक
Talked a
कब
lot
तक
at
को
the end
मिला
of
ना?
last season about
फर्स्ट
the
राउंड में
buffs
नहीं
to the
मिला.
Spectre and the
लेकिन वो
changes
ट्रेड
to
हो
this
गया.
gun that it could make it a little bit more random than it had been in the past, but we'll see. There's still belief on the Liquid side. Maybe they can make this work.
And the Stinger of all things, a little strange. Purpo's gone. He's off the map. He's fallen down.
Huh?
He went quite far out as well.
Huh?
But,
Special stun off the map.
yeah, it's a
He
lineup.
needed the angle.
It's a lineup for a flash, I guess, through the floor.
अरे मिनीबू को देते प्लांट अल्टा.
Spike planted.
I'll never see you going. But look, having a player jump
वहाँ से सिटी में अल्ट मारता था. Oh my
Some
god.
real
ओए
promise, but it's stuck
3
up.
बंदे
Abbas
स्लो
still
थे.
good to land that first shot. Levin onto Wayne. Cam. Oh, that's a lot of damage. He's left it down to 11. And he will take it, giving up no inch, no ground, and finally a round on the board for Team Liquid. What was
Finger
that?
से.
Oh no.
This isn't the replay I wanted.
Oh, that's not even his fault. Oh, that's tough.
Now we get to the good. Yeah, there we go. The positive part of the replay.
Big
where
guy,
Camo
he
just
said shot.
Absolutely obliterated everybody.
All of them up.
Was that one mag? It was one mag of a stinger.
Ah!
Right up close for the 3.
Yeah, I'm not going to doubt the
Ridiculous
stinger.
power.
again.
भाई
I'll put it that
कैसे?
way. They did buy 4 of them. They only needed 1.
Well, I think that the nerf was really to kind of mid-range usability. That was quite close.
मुझे
So,
टाइपोस इतने आता है मैच क्यों चालू कर रहे हैं लैंग्वेज.
well, in fairness to him, I
भाई
think every
एक
shot was a
कैसे
headshot
एक
there.
मैच
Yeah,
से
Like
इतना
that spray
हेडशॉट
control
मारा
was like a
उसने.
laser. So fair enough.
स्प्रे में वो भी.
Wow. So a shaky start for KC. They then come through with a 3rd round off really low weapons. We get super worried about Team Liquid. And then Camo gets a 4K.
भाई इस बार बहुत
It's been a normal game
क्रिस्पी
so
सिंगर
far.
दिख रहे हो लोग के.
Yeah,
क्या
it's a
सीन?
predictable match.
They used to know about it there as well. So
वो चेंज हुआ है क्या?
for the Liquid side. already. Execution begins.
Case on delivery.
Disjointed. Nice play down
Nice
from
done,
Mini
Ray.
I'll put things back into a 4v4. That's been the story of this game so far. Advantages not being held. Camo. Yeah, he'll be taken out. And again, they're going to get into these proactive positions.
Blinds कितना है? 10 मिनट के बाद blind है.
It's Thunder put into play. It's towards the spawn. They're going to push on the back of it. I think it only caught one player, though. A firing squad waits around that corner, and Liquid have realized too little too late. Now the retake fully underway, and Miniboo left in a 1 versus 4. The first is easy. It's gifted, but the defuse is underway. He can't even get there in time, surely. And with players between him, it's a guarantee.
कैसे आ रहा है Liquid?
Yeah, they've been really good at those retakes so far. Like on that side of the map especially, I think just holding to make sure no extra rounds able
पूरा
to
heaven
be
में
taken.
कोई नहीं था. जो बंदा साइड में था वो
But yeah, definitely
trade हो
a
गया.
few spots going unchecked, it seems, on the entry into the side.
साइड वाले ने
Maybe a
क्यों
little bit
डायरेक्ट
of
किक लिया पता
miscommunication
नहीं.
coming through from that Liquid side, and
Let me just insane retake, insane.
there you go.
कैसे वही तो कैसे हो रहा है instant
What has
retake?
been a sort of weird back and forth has definitely worked out when going in the direction of A. Once again, it's going to leave Liquid with a bit of an awkward economic spot. A couple of
ये
rifles
क्या
to
भाई है?
play with, enough to
दो
buy into the
random?
next round, so this is all about just if those players can be the heroes, and to be fair, Miniboo and Camo have been the players to watch so far for Liquid.
Miniboo अच्छा खेला, Miniboo अच्छा खेला.
Only 1 round on the board, but this could change it. Yeah, those rifles, those big players, and a deep play from Miniboo. You know, in a round like this, you're also much less restricted. You can take some risks. You can play aggro. Weapon maybe can't be recovered, but give your squad a chance. Miniboo is taking a lot of space. He doesn't want to go further.
पूरा mid इनका है.
The rest of the squad groups up a big hit. Surely underway, and actually that smoke towards heaven. Seemed like they wanted to go A. That's the message they're trying to send to that KC squad. They're trying to get rotations.
B
They're
वाले
trying to get
ready
some
है
faces out of that defensive side, but finally they'll make their own opportunities straight in towards heaven.
Shit.
It looks like a hellscape. 5 versus 2.
भाई
And only that
succeeded
one
था.
rifle
Not looking like much hope in this one.
Last player
Nance
standing.
was just trying to sneak his way through, but they haven't really pulled
30
much
seconds
of a
left.
move from any of the players on the other side. And for Camo, there is almost an argument of just keeping the rifle through to the next
अपना
round.
मैप नहीं है, अपना मैप नहीं है,
It'll
अपना
give
मैप
him a
नहीं है.
slight bonus in terms of credits. His ultimate's not
अपना मैप
particularly
नहीं है.
close, so even hunting for the orbs
No
doesn't have
gameplay
that much
today मैं ही
value.
खेल रहा हूँ भाई.
It's also worth mentioning as well, just in this series, that
मैं
although we're in
हूँ
the
ये,
middle
come on.
bracket, and it feels like
Come
of
on,
the
man.
10
brackets,
seconds
it's the
left.
least important. For these teams being in that sort of like first match, if you go 0-2, the gauntlet back is insane, because you're probably going to have
GG
to, you're gonna
नहीं,
have to
नहीं,
get into one of the
GG
finals
नहीं,
and beat
GG नहीं
the
है.
team that's probably been in a final or two already.
मेरे हिसाब
Played in
से
the-
जो
the best of five,
switch
you're gonna
होएगा
have
ना
to
वो
beat
होएगा
the team that made the
6-6.
run all the way through the
6-6.
upper or the middle bracket. You have to fix things very, very quickly. And
6 wins in a row as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel confident if I'm any team about like not
यार,
having a
ready
bad day.
थे
And
बे.
also you have to bear in mind that you then come
भी
in
कितना sexy था.
to like one of the last finals, only getting one opportunity to make it through. So it really is a brutal gauntlet to run if you go 0-2. From 1-1, you still have a couple of extra lives. That you're not in any major danger,
भाई
and
ल्यून को
you have a better
देखो,
chance of
उसके
getting
पास
2 bites at the cherry
outlaw
basically to
है.
try and make it through.
Well, Bladestorm active for Levin. KC, again, you know, those first 2 rounds, it looked like Liquid were going to be the ones coming out swinging, but completely different result. Rifles out though.
Flash
attack
देगा
side.
वहाँ से जाएगा मारने.
A very, very slow approach. They had sent Wayne towards B, clearing out a lot of that space. That's the hold down mid and late play their flank protect.
बच गए?
Looks like KC lightening their control over this A side, at least to begin with. That's left Levin a little isolated, but he wants to fight. He's going to win at least. He's going for more. He's sending it through the smoke. The aggression pays off here, though. That's a 2 for 1.
बाप रे क्या खेल रहा है?
You're not really expecting for somebody to come through the other side when they've just thrown a grenade onto
Lou,
the
dude.
space, but it doesn't do much damage to him and gives him a free fight. I think Wayne is just starting to learn a little bit about Turkish Valorant now. Sometimes they're going to do the thing you least expect. With 35 seconds on the clock, they're making a switch of position for Dosia. Oh, there's the spot. That's the information he needed. There's another rotation coming through. Nats wins
30
first.
seconds
The
left.
second he gets away from.
Nats
Gives
बोलते
them
हैं.
away back into this round. But Dosia has said is well aware of their positions. Whether they go through this together,
Oh my!
he's
Oh!
actually going to get both! Even having to switch guns in between, and Sugetsu will be there to close out the lurk of Nats. I thought he'd get one at best, but fair play.
Well, you know, I think this was the same kind of looking at last week as well for KC. When it comes to their map pick, they seem so prepared. And last week's game kind of left me in this position where it comes to split. I feel like that's somewhere Liquid are going to have a lot of success, especially if they've looked back at the things that did work out for KC. I feel like there were a lot of problems there if there hasn't been changes. But then again, looking at that coaching staff, I would be shocked if there's not been some rounding for KC. So I came into this thinking if Liquid get off to a good start, we could very well have a 2-0 in our hands. But with KC looking this good this early, if they keep this momentum up, I've no doubt we've at least got that third map on the horizon. If not, maybe a better look at split.
But the funny thing with what you're mentioning as well, though, is like I think it was KC
अब
lost
drone
both
one नहीं
pistols
है.
and still only lost 13-11 with things not looking good.
Not awful.
If they fix one or two things or win a pistol, they
Like
probably win the
6-2
map.
start.
अरे बाप रे घुसने वाला एजेंट ही
I
गया.
think the main thing was they looked like they didn't have a lot of ideas.
कैसे
And
घुसेंगे?
the ideas that they had from the get-go didn't work. That's why I sort of expect some changes.
Yeah. But yeah, it shouldn't need much. And I also think that from form, at
कैसे
least,
घुसेंगे?
Na'Vi have looked like a better squad so far. Although Liquid only took the defeat to Vitality. With many put as one of the favorites for this one. Already though, an opening in their favor. SMG working out again for Purple. In fact, the only round they've won has been off the back of a stinger.
Oh,
Unfortunately, they're now
baap
watching
re.
Chavez, who really hasn't missed much of the beat so far.
30 seconds
Knife
left.
will catch both. That's all utility gone. And with the amount of
Retake
time
तो
left,
होएगा ही होएगा.
again, these A-site holds have been
Blind है
massively
तो.
unsuccessful
आवेश
so
के
far.
पास
The retakes
blind
from
है.
KC have been superb.
डॉसने के पास blind
I like
है.
the discipline here from KC, from Aves in particular. Gets to, waits for his teammates. Quick flash, pop down, and a swing. Beautiful. The third kill already for the man leading the charge. Now the defuse comes in. Nats cannot. Oh, he's going to try it. He's going to drop down. He's actually pulled them off it for a moment, but we're running low on ammo in those flips. 7-1 now for KC. Sensational performance from Aves. Dozier's looking incredibly
Ultimate monitor
comfortable
क्या
as
कर रहा है?
well.
On the way,
Really looks
रुको.
like there's not a lot of problems on that defense, and well, Liquid are taking note of that. They call a timeout.
Yeah. Few misses here and there. But yeah, but Dosia was one of those players, as I said, super excited to see him come into this team.
अपना नहीं,
I
अपना
think
map नहीं है,
They
अपना
had
map
one
नहीं है.
split with Boom where they looked incredible. The next it was
देख
kind of a
इतना तो
fall off, but a lot
कंफर्म
of
है
it
कि
came down to
7-5
being
7-5
brilliant.
मेरे
And
हिसाब
so
से
the fact that-
7-5.
Yeah, the first game was a little bit hit and miss. If you watched any of Blender,
Huh?
I think he was playing most of it with 80+ ping and playing with a judge. So we're
Accurate
yet to
prediction
really
by
see how
Binks.
good this guy
अपना
is
map नहीं है,
actually
रुक
gonna
जाओ,
be
रुक
coming
जाओ.
onto the stage, but
रुक
he's
जाओ.
one of the players that I think has most excited me coming into this
Amisha
year,
ji.
especially with the pickup from KC.
Oh, there you go. It's history you were talking about. I mean, you got to say as well, being down on that stage, it's somewhere that
What is this, Amisha
it
ji?
stops you from being able to play your own game a lot of the time. Like the comfort's taken out of it. You feel that like your body's locked up, the stress is there. And moving regions as well. Obviously, you imagine it's going to be a whole new set of eyes. You got to make a name for yourself again.
Come on, man.
He hasn't looked uncomfortable at all, and especially not kicking off this game. It looks like
Please
a
don't
walk
support
in the
our
park
goat Nats.
for KC.
Language.
7-1. If we get back into the game, it is KC's map pick, but Liquid no doubt wanted a stronger start than this. Still time for them to bounce back and make this attack
Yep,
at least
10-5.
an easier pill to swallow.
वही
There needs to be
देखा उसने
some
भी
sort
बोला
of response.
10-5
and
होने
quick
वाला
for
है
Wayne, the
इंग्लिश में.
debut hasn't been one of dreams just yet. Lucia going looking for a little bit of information, but as of right now, that pressure looks to come into mid once again. There's been space given at times, but with nothing spotted on either side of the map, no early presence, it's very easy for
भाई
KC
ये
to figure out where the
बंदा
opponents
है
are.
बे.
A missed shot from
मिस
Levin,
शॉट
but
छोड़ वहाँ पे जो पीक करके
Nothing really
मारने का
gained
जो
just yet
ट्राई
for
भी
Team
किया ना
Liquid.
उसने जबकि ड्रोन में दिखे थे 15 बंदे लोग
Yeah,
देख
I
रहे
mean, at this point, having sent the op out, not finding the shot on the back of it, you do have a pretty simple learning of just go back, post on an extremity. hold that
प्रॉपर
map
ए
control
स्प्लिट है
A is
बराबर
usually the choice. And I think that's something Liquid should be reading now that they've seen that op not in mid anymore. No more peaks from the A side as well. They send the drone in and they see nothing. Thing is, they're not
ठीक है।
going to walk
अब
up
वो
on the
लोग
back
बोल
of
रहे हैं
that
कि
and
ऑपर
give
ए
it
पे
off the pick.
अगर ऑपर ए पे है तो
Attention here,
3
it
बंदे भी
seems,
होनी
was
चाहिए
a fake towards
बराबर
the A side,
हाउ
at
अबाउट
least
वी
to start.
फाइट एट द
And
साइट
now
ऑफ
they're-
ऑपर
They're
बराबर
going to
कर
go
रहे हैं वो
back to
लोग
B and back to A. Are we on the double fake? Is that what's happening here?
It's also worrying because
बराबर कर रहे हैं वो लोग
left.
perfect
any
round.
util. So like KC still have a full
Perfect
belt. They still
round,
have two
perfect
stars
round,
ready,
perfect
raring to go.
round.
They're gonna have to try and make the play through it. Which
Mar
is what they've
Minibu.
done. Minibu's made it to sight. But this execute has to be absolutely everything. And so far, KC have been quite happy to almost just play off the back of the retakes. It's where they've done their best work
10
so
seconds
far.
left.
And well,
प्लांट करने का
once
मन
we
है
do get into the after plant, we're leaving
Okay.
it pretty close. If there was something online,
लेकिन वो डिले की वजह से वो लोग आ गए पोजीशन
Spike
में
planted.
Yeah, a swing or a spam at a heaven could have changed the game. KC looking for another solid retake. This time, Cosmic Divide available. And already you're going. See
अयो
the abilities removed on the other side. Liquid caught by KO up close
अरे
range.
बाप
Completely
रे
blind. It's an Abez round again. He might not get the kills, but he has set them up for success, leaving Nats alone inside of main. The defuse, undeniable. Not only because there's so many players defending it, but there's a big impenetrable wall in the way. 8-1 now for KC.
ए नहीं
Team
जाना था
Liquid.
ना
They did
मैंने
so
बोला
much
था।
work in that second round, couldn't connect the third, got the fourth, and have failed to find anything since. This is a disaster.
भाई क्या
I don't
ब्लाइंड दे रहे
think
बे
in a long time I've
भाई
seen
डॉज
anybody
नहीं कर
get
सकते
caught
क्या
by KO
कईयो
as
ब्लाइंड
much as this.
Yeah.
He got 3 members of their team, and he was going to get an assist anyway because he was using null command, so we don't know how blind those players were, but they all got hit by that flash in the replay. And yeah, Abez has just been having an insane game, but I also don't
10
think
से
he's
पागल हो गया
had
रे,
too much of a
8-4,
tough time.
8-4.
Someone's getting caught by
8-4.
every little pop flash you do. Half the time he's peeking off his own flashing. He's not even flashing for anyone else.
शॉट मैं किसके
Well,
तरफ
there's the
हूँ
opening for Levin. Was missing
Fuck,
last
sorry.
round, and they still managed to put it together, no problem. Now,
लेट
Minibu down,
apologize
and the player that would have been entering into the site that potentially would have put down a convergence path to get them control. And when you look at this map,
लैंग्वेज यश भाई लैंग्वेज
Convergence
बकचोदी
path
नहीं
and Rolling Thunder, they clear so much space. They make it so uncomfortable to defend. But now it's going to be difficult to attack, missing that dive. They'll go for a split instead. The B site under threat. But that means you're walking into
अरे
Abez
अच्छा शॉट मारा था
on
मुंह से निकला
best of
अच्छा
luck.
शॉट मारा था
You're not going to
उसने
see him. Because either you'll be dead from the first shot, or he'll pop flash you and kill you anyway, so
भाई टेक्निकली यहाँ पे 2 ही बंदे हैं
50 seconds left.
तीसरा आ रहा है
Rotation
करके
now
उनको
coming
साउंड
back
आया
in,
है
which should be heard.
Some deep bits out of A main aggression. So much info in play. And Shado's down though. A problem until Abez is on the scene. He'll be caught.
बेचारे को
For
ब्लाइंड
Liquid,
वाले को
a
मारना था
chance.
लेकिन वो ब्लाइंड ही नहीं हुआ
They've still got to clear out
Bro,
Dosia,
the
but he's
blue's
stunned up at the
done
back of the
there.
site. Slowly being
Aye.
surrounded. First shot does go away. He knows
30
there's another
seconds
player
left.
above though. That after
Aye.
shot gives the game away, and he's able to just tuck into the corner. In fact, he goes
Ah!
back and starts looking.
Spike
Well done by
down, B.
Dosia to come out with 2 there.
लेगा
And now they have to go and get the
कैसे?
spike. That's going to buy extra time. And Levin's just a bodyguard for it. Peeks back out, but there's the flank from Sugetsu. And what was looking like their best opportunity, Dosia surrounded, boxed into the site, and he still
भाई
comes out with a
दोस्त
double.
ने क्या
I can't
निकला
believe he got away
राउंड
with that. I mean, after the first kill, they're not even looking. He's able to
Yeah.
walk out in the middle of the site, in the open, exposed to main, exposed to window, and just take a kill on a man looking the other way. Like, they know he's there. They put utility. They think he went back side.
Purple aftershocked him, so they had to know he was
And
there.
I'm sorry, but just real quick, they also cleared every
अब
other
बोल
part of the
9-3
site
मैं तो
except
पहले
where he
बोला था
was.
9-3
Where did you think he
पहले
went?
बोला था
Anyways,
मैंने
look, the point
9-3
is, that
Maybe
was just pretty
TP.
good. He's pretty, yeah. Maybe he extended the range of his TP.
ये राउंड के
by
पहले बोला था
400
9-3
meters.
कर्स
Oh my goodness. Anyways, Doja's he's done remarkably well in this game so far. And Levin been
Headshot
picking him with the
unnecessary.
off this time. He comes in with the outlaw and goes back in for more. Levin.
Down A. Last
You
he's
dirty
gonna get the
dogs.
ace. He's gonna get the
Way
ace.
off the map. The only way to deny the ace, it seems. Wow.
He's like, who stole my ace? Who did it?
What is this game, bro? How do KC keep winning these rounds? It's like they're rolling fake dice, bro. This is loaded. That's
Okay.
unbelievable.
How did Wayne...
अब क्या
A'da düştü. Bir düşman.
अब क्या होता है
Spike down
Oh,
A.
no.
What are you doing? Crazy.
Oh, dear.
Hold on,
fucking
real
तो
quick.
गए भाई
Wayne, what a good teammate. I mean, he saw Purpo do it earlier, and he said, I'm going to make him feel a bit better. I'll help him out. And that's what you need from a
Yeah,
teammate.
let's go with that.
Love it. That's what I
मैंने
always
बोला
my
था,
friends.
मैंने
You
बोला
know
था।
what? It's a rough first. At least the only way is up.
भाई,
We'll look at the positive.
वो लोग का
Miniboo
कॉम
is almost
इतना
there.
अच्छा है बे।
He hit that.
Where is, like, I'm just watching them up dropped over the top of the smoke. And he's managed to then finish off.
बाप रे, वो
Miniboo.
मारे जा रहे बिल्ली।
I'm not even sure I want to know how. I
Yeah.
guess the smoke faded and he was still just peeking the angle. But they have managed to trade it back.
भाई
Wayne is also almost
मारे
dead.
जा रहे बिल्ली।
Dosia has already got them info outside. It's again just so slow from the side of Liquid.
भाई वो
And it
क्रीप
almost
वो
feels like
पता
at
नहीं
times
वो
they're playing
इतना
a little
रिस्की
bit
प्ले
scared.
कर रहा है
They're
लेकिन
expecting aggression, and there has
पनिश
been a
नहीं
lot
हो रहा
of
है बे।
aggression. In fact, I was going to say this would be a weird angle to play with an operator, but Lemon clearly had a spare gun.
Liquid com bad as hell.
It
कैसे?
is now in the corner.
Drone for info, then you have
They
done.
have to clear this.
She
They've been aggressive
gone.
every single round. What is going on? And now he has the chance to finish what he started, unless Wayne's going off the side of the map again. It's 8 kills. Still on. A chance for 9 kills in 2 rounds. It's not going to happen, but it doesn't matter. 11-1. Men against boys.
Hello.
KC, this is a completely different squad to what we saw just the other day.
Oh yeah. Oh, it really feels like KC are going to be the squad.
भाई
that
मेरे
are
बात
running
सुनो,
full
ड्रोन
so
करने के बाद
perfect
तुमको
day.
एक
Team
रफ
Liquid came in.
आइडिया मिलेगा कि बंदा कहाँ है।
Maybe as favorites in a lot of
उसके
people's
बाद
minds.
ब्रिज
They've got
टर्न
the
2
firepower,
टेोनेट
but
मिनीबू
no
डैशिन
shots
है।
landing. KC 11
कैसे
to 1.
गंदा कॉम पे ये?
Second half will be coming up and you know what? You
Omen
better
blind
not
अलग,
go
दूसरे जगह पे
anywhere.
blind
Might
देने
not be
दो।
long after this.
भाई अच्छा कॉम पे।
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
क्या खेल रही है टीम लिक्विड? नेक्स्ट मैच है भाई लिक्विड का। शो मैच चालू है। मिनीबू नहीं आना होता तो इजी विन था। लैंग्वेज तो बीच में अच्छा नहीं अच्छा है। पंखा दौड़ दिन दौड़। टी पे आवाज आ रहा है डबल 6 बार डोर सुनाई दिया उसको। मिला मेरे को देना मेरा फेवरेट वाला। अरे केटो ठीक है ना, चिल्ला का ही रही हो। चिल्ला मत, आवाज आ रहा है टी पे। हेलो डबल आवाज आ रहा है।
Welcome back, folks. It's time to get into half number 2.
डबल आवाज आ रहा है।
And well, Tom, I think this is one of those situations where I'm going to confidently say, chest out. I think the pistol round matters a lot. A man like Levin, if he comes in hitting heads like he did in that first half,
भाई मैं जो बोला था मिनीबू मारेगा तो जीतेगा
I think
करके।
those stats will probably change by the end of today.
I would like to take it back.
He's been off to an absolute flyer on this one, but yeah, that was sort of the question we had coming into today. Was like,
उसके अलावा कोई मारा ही
you
नहीं।
look at the agent pool, he's
I'd
definitely
like
had
to
a
take it
tougher
back.
time on agents that aren't Jet. He's playing Jet. He looks fantastic.
I
but also,
think
he was within a Turkish or
बाकी
when he
चार जन
started
अगर
there,
मारे।
a Turkish coach, Turkish manager. Like he had a lot more, I guess, homely things.
बाकी चार जन 4 5 6 7
wait, there's a different culture, etc., different coach, different people around him. You always wonder how that's
Yeah,
going to pay
yeah.
off. Week 1 didn't pay off. Week 2 looking a little better. A lot better.
a lot, but yeah, a hell of a lot better. Obviously, those stats you saw for 2026 are not included in this game, or they would be significantly higher.
फेडोस भाई को
Big
3
uptick
किल पे
in
इलो मिला।
performance from not just him, but this
घर
entire
जाएगा।
KC side as an identity. You can see they've got full
Fast
control.
retake,
As I
fast
said, in terms
retake.
of their map picks, I think they've looked
वो
good
डाल
for the round-to-round
आगे से
fight.
पीछे जाने वाला।
11, 1 and done. It's a rare start for him. Camo to shut him down, but Abez has
Whoa.
snuck himself behind that box, and a crunch comes in.
Nice,
Might do well
nice.
to stabilize though.
सबको बोलते
Man
हैं।
advantage now with the defense, and
ये
they
नहीं
manage to
चाहिए
deal with
बता
Doja.
दो।
That should be it. Team Liquid with a
Finish it
pistol
गरम गरम
have
बना के
doubled their
रखा है।
अभी
rounds.
नहीं दिख रही
Ah, there you go. A lifeline found, but it, yeah,
टाइप किया इसका
you
यही
got
कर रहा हूँ।
a very slow heart.
खा लेना फिर
थोड़े
खुद
टाइम में
से।
खाता हूँ ना, मैं
Obviously,
खाता हूँ, मैं
for
खत्म कर
Liquid
दूंगा।
fans, they're used to having a little bit of a
गरम
problem.
अरे मैं खा लूंगा गरम
They
करके, अभी
sometimes
नहीं
play,
चाहिए,
I'm
अभी
sure
पेट भरा हुआ है।
different, but
अरे
I
खाया
think
था
this
दो
may
दो।
even just come down to
गरम गरम है।
अरे मैं खा ही नहीं सकता, पेट में जगह नहीं है, चाय पिया 2 पफ खाया।
And not in the manner in which angers a certain
अरे गरम
accidental.
कर लूंगा, अपने पास अवन है।
And then you've
बड़ा
also
वाला।
had like very, very silly rounds.
मेरे को वो देना टाइम पास खाने को।
टाइम पास नहीं मिल रहा है।
Oh yeah.
अरे
Wayne's
पेस्ट्री।
was to deny an ace.
Yeah.
Shit.
So don't ever diss our boys like that again. Okay. Our players here still make mistakes.
Come back बोलते।
So aggression from Minibu. Shot doesn't land. And he's forced back. Pressure on if he peeks that back side. SMG up close. Has an easy time taking him down. Levin finding the first. Down goes Nats. He's up close though and surrounded by players. A bit of support from backside. Lines up with his teammate. Love it. Wayne's here to help, but runs out of ammo. And it looks like Liquid have run out of luck. Maybe that happened a long time ago.
What luck?
But a blip on the radar that got them the pistol. Now it's Purpo in a 1v3. KC.
एजन बाल टैंगो तो 40 मेरी जान कर रहा है, possible है, possible है।
And victory, but Aves wraps around with the stinger to lock in 12 and put KC one away from dishing out embarrassment.
Yeah, I think for KC, they just knew that, like, let's just go for the stinger buy. Everything we've done has been working for us. Okay, we lost the pistol round, but, like...
That this is the life में क्या ना, कोई problem नहीं है यार।
Swing this one together, have the multi-spray
I still wish तुम्हारा कल का दिन अच्छा जाए।
with them all at once, have the flank from Sugetsu. They're just super
No worries.
confident at this point.
No worries. I love you guys.
I think, yeah,
I love you, chat. No matter what.
This one off.
No matter what.
For Liquid, look towards their own map choice and try and
I
reset.
wish you all the best.
Because they're coming in up against what is almost a full buy with 3 sheriffs, a stinger, which
कर दिया,
has been their
love
best
you
weapon so
यार।
far, and a singular rifle for Minibu.
Somehow this will be the
Right?
one they win. This will be the third on the board. I can feel it.
Yeah. तुरंत like
KC,
किया।
a
पता है,
very
love you
slow
यार मोटे
approach.
भाई।
As expected, you're against the weakness. There's no need to overplay your hand. I think the only problem that KC have had when they go for this kind
और
of play
जिसने
is
subscribe नहीं
that
किया
there
ना,
have been a bunch of times, similar to what Liquid ran into in the last half,
पूरा
where
life
they
तुम्हारा
play the
मस्त
default a
जाएगा।
little too long. They don't bait out utility, and they end up with 20 seconds left,
बहुत
having to
तरक्की
blitz
करोगे
into
life में।
a site that is full of
जिसने भी
utility,
subscribe नहीं किया,
sometimes
दिल बड़ा
staggered as well.
है, दिल बड़ा है मेरा।
I want to see them pace it up a little more than what we saw last week. And
ऐसे
already
जाऊंगा
we're
लग
seeing
रहा है,
that the
10 मिली।
extremities are being pressured. They're looking for information. Giving it away on A.
The spike's not committed either
should be
way.
ऐसे जाऊंगा chat।
Making too much noise on A.
Nice shot from Minibu.
और
Taking a little bit of damage in response. Sugetsu's been spotted jumping over though. That might just be enough to seal the deal of the
30
rotation.
seconds
ये देख,
left.
एक पीछे है, एक आगे
Additional
है।
space has support coming in
वो
from
पीछे
those
का
zeros.
stun देने,
Spike
लेकिन
come with him. A little bit slow to react maybe.
दूसरा है ही नहीं
Focused
उसके साथ।
on the utility he was putting out, but he has fought the space. The rest of the players are only just making
ये
it
क्या है
here.
ये
and
20
That
smoke
spike
पे?
is now getting onto the cross.
Headbutt the
किधर
nade.
गया?
Means
Just
down
block
fine,
it.
but duh. Plant has come
किधर गया
through.
नेट?
Now the retake with weaker weapons. Doja surprisingly giving them a chance up close, being embedded like this. Especially with the plant being
भाई
back from
crossfire
main. There's a
देखो।
problem. Camel's able to catch them off guard of the first fight. He gets there, but a little bit too late. Purpo alone, one
निकाल
shot
सकता
on the
है।
Shadows would put a 1v1 on the board, but Doja doesn't let him anywhere near him. 13-2. I mean, looking at KC play this game, it looked like they're operating on a different level.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit worrying for the Liquid fans out there. It doesn't seem like their team showed up to the party in map number 1. Luckily, this was their opponent's choice. We'll see if in map number 2 they can fare at least a little better.
कैसे? कैसे? गाइस मैं एक सच बात बोलूं, हाँ? मैं भी चाय लेने जाऊंगा। जो भी लोग स्ट्रीम छोड़ के जाएंगे ना यार, दिल बड़ा है यार। आई विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द नेक्स्ट होल वीक। आई विश यू डू वेल फॉर द नेक्स्ट होल वीक यार, होल वीक। ठीक है, डोंट वरी। आई लव यू गाइस, नो। सुपर पावर गाना बज रहा है, हाँ? शिम्पा मुयो सुपर पावर गाना बज रहा है बे। चैट सही नहीं है तो कैसे? पेस्ट्री मिलता है क्या देखने दो। चाय तो लेके आ जाऊंगा, पेस्ट्री मेरे को लेने देगी नहीं।
get fade. Get cheap boy on the bandits, good I'm in the rampage. You can only guide, judge you can't change. Looking out the plan B, you're your plan A. Rock a pain, every champion into champagne. Broken and bruised, what's left to lose? Here on the edge of forever. If I never win, I'll never fly. Win, I'll sacrifice. Fight until the final hour. Pain is my superpower. Keep my head up high. Ride through rain or shine. Cannot sleep without the sour. Pain is my superpower.
चैट ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है कि मैं घर में गाली खा रहा हूँ ठीक है डोंट वरी चैट
What was promised to be a close affair in this middle bracket. Now you're already laughing. I can't even finish that sentence. I mean, 13-3 for KC coming out swinging on Abyss after, you know, everything did not click last week. And Billy, coming into today, you were like, you know, 11, 10 opening deaths. And I definitely think you heard that and just like took it personally because
Yeah, I'll hold my hands up to that one. But, you know, this is what we kind of wanted to see from him. And we kind of mentioned it as well in that agent select, him being back on that jet, something that's more comfortable for him. I know we throw the comfort word around quite a lot here. But being able to get onto that operator as well, he had so many highlight moments throughout the map. And I just think as well, like, he was playing still with risks, but it was such high risk, high reward in the way that he was playing, the way he was able to anchor over towards A or towards mid. It constantly kept Team Liquid curious about where he would be, and that's again where we saw the kind of weaknesses in Team Liquid's composition, where how do you clear out that operator when he is flying like this? I did notice that they were using the salvos quite a few times from the Teho to try and do that, but it's very difficult to go up against Levin when he is just locked in like this.
Yeah, and there were rounds, like, we were a bit critical that sometimes on the attack side it felt like maybe they weren't kind of creating a game plan around him. But on the defense for sure, like when he was going aggressive at times, they were trying to meet him and kind of understand how he wants to play and, you know, support him effectively. Sometimes, like, even still, like, he'd go off and die, but like most of the time he's just frying, so. You know, that's what you want to see. It reminds me last year on Abyss, he was doing the same in Kickoff
On Yoru,
Abyss.
he was doing a lot of that kind of stuff on Yoru, but he was like pushing down mid very deeply, and it's like you say, having the right support around you to be able to make those plays is, I think, perhaps the difference maker here.
I also feel like just last week specifically really was that wake-up call that KC needed. Like, yes, it was your first match on stage, but I think at this point, like, you have shaken off some of those nerves that you had. You're kind of used to all being together under high-pressure situations, and I think also maybe a little bit more trust that I feel like we're seeing from KC's side of things, and in general, just more organized. Because when we're looking at how KC was playing specifically around a lot of the ultimates from Liquid, Billy, it was perfection.
I think it was their defense in general, though, like recognizing when they needed to play retake. Their retakes pretty much always looked clean. It looked very well drilled.
Liquid
like,
map
the
2
were there, and they were constantly winning them out. I think this round in particular was round 5 that we wanted to kind of highlight, because for me, I know Mini, we kind of discussed it in the green room, that Team Liquid just looked a little bit like they were trying to throw things at the kitchen sink in a way.
Yeah, so here it was almost like Team Liquid on their first cycle quite a lot of the time. KC done a really good job of using that gravity well to completely isolate off the attack if they got through. And most of the time, the Whaley wasn't even getting through at all. So after that first wave, being like destroying them basically. And then here we see a disciplined KC retake again. It felt like they just really understood the play around the backside once they got those opening advantages, and then they could play a disciplined style was working really well for them.
I think as well something that we touched on in Agent Select was not really seeing the value in the breach being brought into this composition, and that's something as well that KC were doing very well. They knew how to play around this composition, and specifically the breach as well, because they were very rarely getting caught out by Purple's utility.
I'll be honest, not playing a serve on this map. Like I said it in the pre-match. Like there were so many times in which that second cycle wasn't able to happen, or or the defense was able to slip the net on the utility because there's
Which
no
case
drone
में
in
like I love you यार.
because there's no drone in their face, they're able to just do what they want on the site, and then, you know what I mean, like just shut down any attack.
अब जाओ
And
बंद
it
सोने
feels
जाना
like
है.
besides just the
शर्म करो
competition,
शर्म.
also like the utility
दोपहर से
or
काम
lack
करके
thereof
शाम को
when
एक
it comes
स्ट्रीम
to
करके
dealing
रात
with
को एक
KC.
स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ.
Liquid also just wasn't able to build
तुम्हें
up
सोने
any of
जाना
that
है.
momentum. We saw an early attack timeout in round 3. We saw the win that they got on the attacking side, which was round 4. Just a clutch coming through from Camo.
True,
It really brings
true.
the question as to what is going wrong, because it feels like the answer to that at this point, Billy, is everything.
True.
Yeah,
True.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's very difficult to answer what is going wrong. Like, fair enough, they've
Because
had a
nothing
bad
went
map
right.
in this opening of this series, I think, as well. Like, we do have expectations of Team Liquid, like I mentioned
Yes.
previously, because of the results that they were able to pull up last year.
Yeah.
I think as well, though, like, I don't want to discredit KC and the work ethic that they've been able to put in, because, of course, their opening matchup was against Navi, who's now a top 4 team in Kickoff right now at this moment in time. So I don't know if it's just a Team Liquid bad. I think it's also very much like a KC good. They looked very well drilled. That Abyss looked great from them.
Yeah, but the Abyss, however, is
बराबर है.
undusted, and Split is coming up next. This is really where we want
जीत गए.
Liquid to
Next
shine,
map,
'cause
third map चालू
ultimately,
करो.
Mini, you
Bridge
touched upon
सीधा.
it, like they should be very comfortable on this.
सीधा ब्रिज चालू
Yeah,
करो
but I also did
क्योंकि
say that about
स्प्लिट में ना तुम लोग ने अगर देखा रहेगा ना नाट्स का लर्ट टाइमिंग बहुत क्रेजी
Yeah,
है.
so I think, yeah, for Split, it should be like classically they would run the double duelist, the Euro and the Raze. I think it's the best composition on this map. It'd be Euro, Raze, Fade, Astra, and Viper.
Yeah.
I think that if they run that, they know how to play this composition. It's worrying to me if they pick that composition and then look.
एस्ट्रा की जगह पे
at
ओमेन ज्यादा अच्छा.
playing Abyss, they played a bit of a weird composition, not a traditional.
Astra
I
भी
wouldn't
अच्छा
say
है.
it's a
Astra का वॉल भी
traditional
अच्छा
Team
है.
Liquid kind
True,
of style.
true, true.
And they didn't look comfortable
I
with
will
it.
go back to
I think
Astra.
going to Split, it should be a little bit more bread and butter Team Liquid.
Yeah, and they're going to be able to lean into that double duelist like they had last year. I know that
Binks
we
भाई इसका
had
आवाज
Kiko
थोड़ा
that was
क्लो
on
का
that
वॉइस ओवर
secondary
जैसे
duelist
नहीं लग
last
रहा
year with
आपको?
Camo, but
नहीं तो.
this year we have Miniboo and Purple, like we mentioned, who will be able to jump onto those two agents, and it's agents that they've played previously. So
Language
I'm hoping that
Skyval.
they'll be able to carry that over. I think Nats as well, being on the Viper, has always kind of been a highlight. The kind of lurks that he's able to get away with, and
Suna,
I think on
Suna,
KC's side,
Suna.
the player I'm looking at. And do you know what? He has warmed up to the series. It is Levin, but when we look at that split game that we
Motivation
had
का
against
पूरा
Navi
speech
last
दिया
week,
उसने.
it was those first deaths,
By
man, on the
full
way late. It just
motivation का
didn't look
speech
like
दिया.
a great agent for him.
Yeah, but it feels like the first.
Are you
test is
guys
not something, at
motivated?
least for the first
Liquid!
map, that is under wraps, and they feel like they did get that under control, which is a great thing. And then it kind of brings me into the point
नहीं
Mini, where
reply किया
we've
किसी
already
ने.
seen KC on Split. So if anything, there should be something from the side of Liquid that they're looking forward to exploiting here.
Yeah,
Not
I think it might
possible
just be
क्योंकि
those
something is
11
in PRX. बोल दे.
deep,
I mean, it didn't work so far.
deep aggressive things. Honestly, if I'm KC, I wouldn't even mind just 11.
Let's go, baby.
I know the team's
Let's
put a lot of
go.
work into the
Split बोलते,
strategy,
split
and they
बोलते.
think that, like, they really need to kind of not waste all that time. But sometimes, you know,
आराम
a
से
player
lock
just the
कर.
right
एक
signal
मिनट
once-
और है
once
बच्चा
you get to the
speech का,
official and
रुको.
you see something's working or not working.
Heavy motivate
that's
कर
switching.
रहा
We're
है.
not going to see the switch. 11's going to be here. So KC,
कोई हो रहा है कि नहीं
are
मालूम
looking
नहीं, लेकिन
for
कर रहा
a
है
bit of
वो.
an improvement on those entries.
स्माइल आया
Yeah, I
मिनिबू
think
के
that's
मुंह
fair.
पे.
I think something that we need to see is more support from Aves, from Shaydos as well. I think they kind of all need to be on the same page this time. I think looking at Team Liquid's composition, we're actually going to see Purple pick up the fade, and it's looking as though it's going to be Camo and Miniboo on the double duelist.
And we're seeing a bit of a Nat speech there. He looks a bit animated.
वही
so
वाला
nice to see
speech
him
है.
there. And on
बोलो
Team
उधर
Liquid
देख
side, yeah,
वो लोग को.
the
Nubes
Team Liquid
हो, मारते,
composition at this
let's
point,
go, ऐसा
one
कुछ
that they're very
बोलो.
comfortable with. I honestly think it's the best composition on this map. and
यहाँ की
was last
सबा
year in
फूल
the
है
probably.
गुलाब का कभी
So, yeah,
सूखने ना दूँ.
But why is it good? That's
खड़े
very good.
खड़े
So,
लू कभी.
Astra's being played. Yeah, you know I love an Astra. I think on Split, Omen's Paranoia is not very useful anymore. I think Astra is just very good at the cross map. I think the map lends itself very well to the double dive. And so both Euro and Raze there, I think the best at going out of those entry points on Split.
I think my only question for Team Liquid is finding Camo back on that duelist. Of course, this was something that he played last year. He has plenty of reps on it, but we've known him as being that more initiator this time round for Team Liquid this year, so it's whether or not he can get back into that kind of duelist mindset.
Yeah, and it's whether or not Liquid can stay alive.
Predator,
in this best of three
Predator.
with the second map coming up now against KC, who
Predator,
do find
boys.
themselves in the lead as we're heading into Split.
Predator.
Our casters, Tom and Mitch.
Well, I don't think there's going to be any debate about who.
Welcome Rega fam, Yakiso bye bye. Welcome to the stream.
This map won for Liquid. They weren't there.
I feel like it's half two for us. I mean, for KC though, this is where they struggled. Albeit, as you said, it was 13-11. It was both.
One के तो इसलिए कुछ नहीं वाला. That's true. That's true.
Struggle.
Yeah.
You're doing
ले ले.
Like I think in terms of there was a lot. To
1000 में चलेगा. यही अगर 100 में मिलता था ना. हाँ?
And to make it that close, was that considered to run into full utility site stacks and still win the rounds late on?
100 मेरे तो झुक के क्या लेट के भी नहीं ले
What
पाता.
can you do from there though? The building blocks actually landed in an okay spot, but
Thank
now
you for the 1000.
KC
Love
coming
मेरे
off the
champion
back of
rotate.
the 13-2, if they were to look
कैसा
stellar
बंस भाई
on
सब बढ़िया
split,
सब बढ़िया.
I think this would be the time.
But yeah, the worry as well is for Liquid, they just looked a mess. Like, I feel like it's less about, like, if KC just shoot, and it's like the last map, they'll win. Like that's
Smoke
enough.
up.
Like, I need to see so much more from Liquid, like not
Nice,
bumping into
nice,
each other, not forgetting
nice.
the players are on site.
Oh
I
fuck.
guarantee
वो
they
लोग का
won't push
smoke
each
था.
other off
Sorry.
the map.
Yeah, no one's going to fall off the map.
help you that way.
If
ये लोग
they
का
do,
देखने का ना हम लोग को.
impressive.
Yeah, if they do, we've got
दोनों duelist
much bigger
ramp
problem.
लड़ रहे.
For KC,
Minimum
the
मारेगा
defense.
one tap.
Lots of players. Just look at A Heaven right now, where this drone is running through. There are 3 players there with one
Dot be minimum.
just moments ago. And yet still, the opening duel goes to Team Liquid with the 2-man push-up ramp. They find a kill. They keep these 3 players in position.
वो लोग को लग रहा है
And now
ये
the
हो
other
रहा
side
है.
of the map is looking juicy. It could be
Yeah.
wide open for Liquid to walk into. Just Doja in their way, and they even get Sigetsu on the cross.
Question now is, do they, because they've just seen him come from the other side of the map, so
ये खेलेगा बे ये खेलेगा.
they want to
ये
gamble
खेलेगा.
back the other way. My only worry is if they forget where Dosia is again. That's probably the only thing that could be a problem for them. But with 35 seconds left, they are going to be walking into a couple of players. Aves still has a
वाइपर के लड़ने का
salvo and
जिससे
his
सही हो
stun
जाएगा क्या?
available, which could
30
make things a
seconds
little... No
left.
flashes though, which is good because they're really getting owned by that. And in the meantime, Nat's actually going back the other way.
Find
He's
you.
walking into his old teammate of Shados, but this is where the last 2 really shouldn't be able to get anything done. In fact, they can now just
Time,
make a
eh?
full sprint all the way to the other side of the map and get themselves a free plant on A. There will
10
be enough
seconds
time
left.
to get there, thankfully, unless he
Huh?
trips.
Yeah. If there was like a miracle Gravwell from downtown, could change the game, but
Spike
no.
planted.
Obviously, it's not going to happen. Aves and Doja,
Fnatic by up.
no control over this entire half of the map. I mean, fog of war, no matter where they walk.
Come on, man.
Camo. They're going to walk slowly towards him. The time here already becoming an issue, considering they have to deal with 4 players, considering it's an open plan for Heaven, considering they haven't gone Heaven, so they don't have control up there, and the utils being burned just to get onto site. I don't think there's many chances of this going the way of KC. Camo waiting. He will falter on the first fight, and
There's no
damage
time.
done,
Yeah.
but the clock,
enemy
as well as
remaining.
the HP.
अबे जा रहा है bro.
Player standing.
Yeah.
भाई उसने हेवन वाले को भी मारा.
So he's really popping off individually, but a much better round from Liquid.
Yeah?
I like that. That slower style of Nat's play where it's like he's giving himself space to sort of have some of those individual moments. Like there was a time, and I think it would still be arguable that this guy on Viper is second to none. Like with what he's
Defending map है या attacking map है भाई.
and the fact that they get the openers
Nice, let's go.
and no one's like running in and just like doing something silly.
Just because
Everybody was on
Liquid
the
खेल
same
रहा है.
page.
You heard a lot the conversation about, you know, when you're the underdog, how easy the games are. And I think teams like GX kind of experiencing the other end of that this year. When people know you're good, they really give you the respect. They really learn how you play, and then they really try to deal with that. They come in with a counter. For Nats, what was impressive about him was for so many years, we knew he's one of the best, if not the best in the world on this. We knew every single game he will be behind you. It doesn't matter what's happening in the round. If you saw him in front of you 3 seconds ago, he's behind you now. People knew that. He'd still get behind them every round. I mean, it was just at the highest level.
shit.
It was surreal to see him have that much success.
Yeah.
This is awful. Liquid are running into the A site. They're going in blind, and there's 5 players here. KC would have pulled
आजा
down.
आजा भी खाली आजा आजा आजा.
And
Nah, they've got
somehow
a man on
Liquid
the
have
other
got
side
Yoru-
of the map.
by Yoru
That's
ka
the
time
thing,
से
it's
खेला,
Camo.
ऐसा.
They sent Camo in with a pistol on the other
अच्छा था,
side,
अच्छा
and
था.
he has just gone, there's no one here. So there was at least a small piece to the plan that was, okay,
हाँ
we're
बच
going to
गए.
barrel one direction and see if you can find a gap elsewhere. He has found that gap, and now the danger is completely
W.
negated in this round. There is no hope. I would be surprised if there's even damage. It gets to a point where you might even suggest that KC should just go down to the spike.
30 seconds left.
अच्छा पिस्तौल वाले लड़ेंगे.
I think that's very arguable looking at the composition as well in play for Liquid. Like, there's almost nobody that you're going to give an orb to. And think, that doesn't really matter. Even on the attack, Cosmic Divide can completely rip up your defensive setup. So I don't think that it's going to be worthwhile.
Both Heaven executes with a Cosmic Divide.
Exactly.
It makes it so hard to defend. So
पिस्तौल वाले लड़ेंगे जाओ.
Obviously for Liquid, send out the pistol players. Send out Nat, send out Purpo, or even swap the rifle over. And
well, yeah, Camo had a pistol before, right?
Yeah.
They've given it over for the orbs. Orb preference.
And let them try and find the orbs. And for the other side, yeah, it's just not worth giving anything up.
Shit.
A chance, maybe. Okay, Purpo's going to get one. Nats as well.
Nice.
Get towards that Viper's pit, but very little to lose. They're going to continue to try and push forward, and he still gets an orb in the end. It's not too bad for either side. A little bit of extra cost.
Shadows को भी मिला एक और.
Liquid, the goal
Not
was
bad,
just
not
to
bad.
keep
किसकी तरफ हूँ मैं?
everything onto the board. That will now be 2-0 for Liquid.
It's a
W20.
great bounce back after what was a tough
क्या ये
start to the
लोग
previous
ये guns
map.
के
Again,
साथ
going
bonus
2-0
जीत सकते हैं?
down,
The
looking
answer
like
is
the third
yes.
should be theirs. Running
The
into
answer
two
is
players
yes.
in the side who had low econ and losing it. We really needed that injection of morale, I suppose, for that Team Liquid side. And I think there's a lot to speak of in terms of how they've performed in that first map, how they've underperformed the disadvantages.
Oh bro, guns देखो बे वो लोग के पास. भाई निकाल लिया बे. The blue reveal बे.
Was one of those factors that was. He was getting shut down by 11, 7-2 in head-to-head. He's made that one look easy. And you know what, Tom? For an eco round, Casey, you could say that was all right.
Yeah,
it was an eco round.
I was about to say, they kept the 3 rifles and then they bought up 2 more. It's like the classic
Squeeze me, baby.
second round buy that works out wonderfully for if you manage to keep all of your players alive, which they
यार
did.
अनगन मारा उसने
And
smoke
then
में.
for the execute there, like the reveal from Purpo, just I don't remember who it was in the.
मैंने voting मंगाया अगस्त में आएगा.
They just got absolutely boomed immediately, and then
150
Miniboo
का
with
membership
an
आता है.
almost wild spam takes out Dossier as well. So a complete change of fate.
Keyboard का
from what we've
escape
seen in
button
the
बेच
last
के
map,
ले
a
ले यार
very
membership
quick
यार.
start for Team Liquid, and
2
as
दिन
you
से
were sort
मैंने
of
चाय
saying,
भी
I
पी
think
है.
that's a really important thing for them after getting battered in a map like that, to then have that, okay, this is our map choice, we're off to the races, let's forget everything that just happened.
Oh yeah, like I said, for 11,
Logged in,
that was
in,
the head-to-head we talked about coming into the previous map. In terms of duelists, they're the ones you expect to see putting up the numbers, and so they came up against each other 9 times, and Miniboo won 2 of them, which is not great.
11 just got
उसको कैसे मारा बे?
This is second kill.
Oh, प्लवल तो इसमें मारा उसने.
I felt like it shouldn't work like that, but they're going to take it all day long.
Let's go!
Let's go. Good. Get good. It could have been. Get the round.
Get flipped.
Get fucked मतलब?
Could be. He's a big Tony Hawk fan.
Yeah.
I like it. A little ollie in there.
Fuck them होना चाहिए ना?
Well, a 3-0 start for Team Liquid. I see that timer frozen up top. Is it going to go red, or is it a tactical? I mean, a tactical will be very early at this point. I don't think
self-roast kind of a thing
should worry
नहीं
too
हुआ.
much. But then you look at how quickly they lost the last round with rifles in. I mean, it genuinely, the reason I said it is like it really looked like if you
कल G का paper है, G fighting baby.
No worries. But then no, they had full rifles and barely managed to make a dent in the attack of Team Liquid. Again, kind of a shoe on the other foot type of situation from what we saw in the previous map.
Back in. Whatever it was, it seems like it was solved very quickly. For
Weak set में जा रहे हैं? Chat?
KC, unfortunately, they've got this one completely wrong. Dossier is completely alone. This would have to be one of the most impressive Bucky plays we've ever seen, and that includes Mr. Farland last year. Stuck in the smoke, he'll get one. And his teammates are nowhere to be seen. They were all pushing down the ramp on the other side of the map, looking for information, maybe hoping they'd run into a player. Instead,
I think
wow,
that
Shadows
might be a
if they
wrong
can get a
smoke.
kill quick, maybe they go for this. Otherwise, it
think
probably is, unfortunately, a very exciting round of dying to the spike.
And we saw Miniboo, the one to pick up that plant and the orb as a result. Showstoppers online, which just means in terms of safety nets.
और बाप रे W पे Miniboo. Net डाल. Oh!
Perfectly as well.
W पे Miniboo. Boomer डाल.
In defense on their way through, and they have made that look easy peasy with 3 players left alive. A 4-0 start for Team Liquid, night and day compared to map 1 where they struggled to find an open duel for the most part.
Yeah, I think for Camo, he's probably just happy to have something to do. Those are his first 2 kills, the last 2 of the round. He's not really needed. Like, normally you have the, okay, we've got this double duelist, we get a 1-2 punch. You go in,
Volume
and
up,
then you're going to
please.
get shot in the face because you're flying
Hello,
through the air,
Aryan bhai,
mini-buff
आवाज आ
now,
रहा है?
and then TP in behind and kill them all, and then Miniboo's just been getting the entries, and then they save. So, no real surprise that we are now going to see that tactical break coming out from
ब्रिज चलो मैं तो बोला था बेबी 2-1 2-1
identical to what happened in the last map without the huge stinger play that came through from Camo. But yeah, it's been a rough start, and a lot of what we've seen is just some nice executions out from Liquid, very direct in the way that they've been playing, having a lurker just to spot if there's been a stack elsewhere. But I don't think they've really been broken.
कमबैक है किसी का वेट करो ये लोग अपना अपना मैप बाप खेल रहे हैं समझ रहे हो और जो तीसरा मैप है दैट इज लाइक द होम ग्राउंड ऑफ टार्ट्स बहुत बड़ा मैप है ब्रीज समझ रहे हो ऐसा लड़किस करके रोटेशन काटेगा ना
I've been there. That for KC, as we said, you know, that 3-0.
I gave my MBA entrance.
Go a little leg farther, but
test
coming into this
went good.
round,
There were too many loves
here,
in this journey. You made it easy. Hope you keep growing like this. I hope you become MBA and go to places and VPN Super Chat.
It's time to fight here and now on the
Love
defense.
you, yeah.
Avaz,
Love you, yaar. Love you. Congratulations, Vedan bhai. Congratulations,
right
Marijan.
away on A. So
Congratulations.
Three-man rotate very early on. The util's thrown out. Liquid full committing.
Love you, Marijan.
Here comes the showstopper. Found nothing. Great flash. The drop not so much, but Avaz safely down below was able to pick off one. He's taken a while with the ultimate, but it's fired up and it will be fired in, causing problems, splitting the attackers. But Purpo landing the double puts them back to a 2v2. And Doge is just so reliable.
अभी इस पहली बार खेल रही थी Liquid शायद.
A 1 versus 2, 11 and Doja, the last players you want to be up against.
One thing he does have is time, but it's a more direct attempt, and they're going to be able to swing back together.
W.
Maybe try and split through heaven and just
unlucky.
Gap, but not going to be
keep
the case.
entertaining, keep growing. Always love you, GEELI CHUMMI. Love you, bad boy. Love you, Marijan Grate.
Was a good position to put themselves in, but you're right. Just the amount of delay
So now blind
by Shados and these flashes. I'll be honest, this is one of those moments where it does bring me back that little bit of Gambit nostalgia. Seeing Shados back on a flash initiator of Sky as an agent there. It's kind of dead, I'm not gonna lie. We didn't see it for a long time. And also he was playing Sentinel in some of his previous
games. मेरे को एक बात बताओ, आज Fnatic हारा तो बाहर क्या? नहीं ना, lower में जाएगा ना?
That was nice too, dealing with the double dive, the flash to take out the first, the drop in from Avaz, the early rotation that got Camo, the Yoru, as he came through. Team Liquid cutting through. Already gate crash taken to backside, and I think Camo's going to give away the fact that he's here. He's got an escape. He wants to use it, but Nightfall put through. No, now it's time to fight. Flash to the backside, presumably big swing in from Miniboo. They cleared it completely open as Casey sit back, allow this space to be taken, and look to punish over aggression. But for now,
सब जगह है, लेकिन not बहुत दूर है.
They were thriving. Their retakes were fantastic. They've got the divide to try and section things out. He's going aggressive. Shados looking after his duelist will give them that man advantage. Pop flash down, leaves a couple blind, but Purpo dodged it. Can't get anything more. Shados with another multi-frag, but it's now left on to, well, the man you'd want. The problem is they were defusing, and he hasn't been able to stop them.
Yeah, he's behind this time, but behind a cosmic divide. So that's a bit of a problem. A second on the board for KC.
Lower में जाएगा ना, lower में जाएगा.
Shados, the man who, by the way, it was split. It was his Sky that looked abysmal last week. He really struggled to get anything done.
क्या है बे?
Consistently, and now I think it was actually, not mistaken. Yeah, it was. It was Xiao who was shutting him down 9-1 in head-to-head duels.
Not bad.
Xiao was obliterating him, and now look at him. Shados on fire down on that stage. He's given KC a lifeline early.
फिर से भी बैलो का भी स्ट्रांग है मतलब समझ रहे हो ये लोग बी बख्शुदी करके मिड लड़के वापस बी रीड करेंगे
around middle, but the early contact hasn't quite found what they wanted, denied by the orb. It's obviously a pretty big risk to try and go through the other side, and you can actually see the Seekers are going to give the game away, that they are still in this position. 4 players even built up for the defense, waiting on this angle.
Blast primed and ready again. It lands, but Sugetsu had already taken one before the blind came through. The double duelists, the double dive. Will they have
a lot of
fallen?
space on A?
Flat on their face. Yeah, a lot of space on A, but with a 5 versus 2,
वो लोग
Sky
बहुत
heal for
सारे हैं।
11 as well. They'll be happy to play the retake. They've looked
अगर
good.
क्रॉसफायर सेट किया तो निकाल तो
Every
सकते
angle.
हैं
Shados is like,
टेक्निकली देखा
check
जाए तो
everything. I know this man. I know he's here somewhere. I can smell him, he's breathing, but even still he comes out for a moment.
Almost.
I think Abbas was in the drone, by the way.
Yeah,
if he
he
gets
was.
the kill on
30
Shados, he gets the
seconds
kill on
left.
Abbas. That could have been all over. That was closer than maybe you'd realize, but now it
ब्रो
shouldn't be
अभी
as much
भी
of a
निकाल
worry.
सकते हैं अभी भी निकाल सकते हैं
Well, yeah, 4v2. You would think so. Purpo and Wayne. The plant. Look how deep on the side it is as well. Still a star to play with for Wayne. If he survives, there is a shit. He's dropped down. He's looking to hold the line. He's been stunned. He dodged it.
Okay.
Up close in the smoke. Here's the steps. One's waiting though. The cross spotted by Purpo. He needs that
Oh,
cover.
shit.
This is why Wayne dropped down. But that smoke's gonna fade. Wayne needs to be so
One
quick to the
enemy
trigger.
remaining.
And he'll land. But
Oh,
Purpo's
shit.
fallen and just a little bit
नहीं
late
हुआ
in getting the
यार।
grab well into play. That will cost the round for Team Liquid. It
भाई,
will
ये लोग
allow
तो
KC
हल्का सा
to
comeback मार
close
लिए।
in the gap. And now they're behind by just one.
6-6
It's unfortunate because his opponent knew
Huh?
where Purple was, didn't know
Another
where he
word to
was,
the word
so
chat.
he just kills
Accept
Purple and then
members?
gets
हाँ,
traded. And
on
by
है
that
मेरा।
point,
क्या
there's
हो गया?
nobody able
Members
to
only
deny
में भी
them,
बोल
just
रहे थे
getting
लोग।
onto that defusal for the majority. Like, this is the fight, you see. Immediate
6-6.
trade back out. Well, there are opportunities,
6-6.
but obviously after that initial fight with Sugetsu and the four-man stack up, a good read,
लग
a
रहा है।
good mid-round call from the side of KC.
पागल
That 4-0 start has quickly diminished. Now, there's still credits to play with. There's still a dimensional drift. There's still a Viper's Pit. You get into that post plant, and it's a tough retake for KC. But I will say, KC's retakes on this map and the
Love
last have
language.
looked very, very good.
तुमको नहीं समझेगा
I'm looking at Levin with his... Okay, here we go. I was expecting maybe for a retake, but no, he's going to use the convergence path now. I don't know if anybody's really been caught by this, though.
कोई अल्ट में फंसा ही नहीं भाई कम्मो
And they
क्या
got one by
मारता है
one into the angle
ब्रो
after.
कम्मो
Oh,
कम्मो
I
कम्मो
really
मैं
don't like what I
ब्रो
just saw.
ब्रो
For
जीत गया वे
KC,
लिक्विड
They have overheated.
वो लोग को
They
लगा
have really
कि
overheated. And
मिड
I
में
guess they
क्लोज है
thought that
लेकिन
Team Liquid were further up mid than they were.
Yeah.
Assuming
Same
they were
चीज बोला
taking the
कास्ट
space
में
to fight, when in fact they were still back far, so they
समझ
could
रहा
very easily avoid that ulti. Doja, you know what? Just end the game now if he wins that one.
I have always been a
3 to 5,
silent
and the
viewer.
solution
Saw your
found by
growth
Liquid,
from first
but
ever Radiant
the
to
solution
becoming
was kind of
Valorant
just to
face of
punish
India. ऐसा ना
a
बोलो
very brazen
Your
player,
success
their opposition.
I
feels
can
personal,
understand,
Bunks. I
you
love
heard
you,
the
यार
outside
Dhruv bhai.
listed
Love
out,
you, यार
like
मेरे जान
Dimensional
पे।
Drift and that Viper's Pit. You know that if your opponents
Love
get
you,
to a
मेरे
post
जान।
plant, it's going to be very, very difficult. So you try a risky play.
Just a little smoke on one side there, Tom. Just the only criticism.
Yeah,
There's
I
two
get you.
angles.
I get you.
Maybe
Bड़का,
just smoke one of them
bड़का,
and then see how it goes. But
बड़का
you know,
He's on the right side, so he thought the guy.
ये
on the
राउंड
left
इजी है भाई
would- the
कम्मो
right
अल्ट
side
मार
can't
सब
fight
लोग
him.
जाएंगे
Oh,
रिटेक
onto the
खेलने
left, so
रिटेक
I
होएगा
got
नहीं
it.
क्योंकि
No
नाट्स
problem.
अल्ट मारेगा
then
oh
come and
my
kill them.
god easiest
It
round
like
for
no
Liquid
No. You saw Zeiss' reaction. He was happy with that.
oh goodness gracious,
मैं
Cameron
सोचा
was
clear कैसे नहीं हुआ
off that second player. The trade out comes in.
Heal up, squad.
Heal for Sugetsu. Just about made it out of there with that
Come
Viper's
on.
Pit online. They'll need that full health if it's to be used. And it might be needed in the counter pit. With Nats having his online, they'll move towards this B site. And again, put pressure onto Doja. His teammate quite far away. And even walking out of
लेकिन
spawn now
नाट्स के
presents
बाद
a
अभी
risk.
भी है
Abez can't
नाट्स
join
के
up.
बाद अभी भी है
Doja's got to hold the line by himself. We've seen him do this with the Bucky. Deep reveal. Prowler had gone close. Oh, he's gone through the smoke. Okay, well, Casey, you know, maybe
मिनीबू के
another
बारे में नहीं
timeout would be
मालूम
would be
मिनीबू के बारे
nice.
में नहीं मालूम
Yeah.
चैट
He definitely only thought there was one.
3 2
Mini Boo's managed to make his way around behind. A lot of space left. A lot of gaps exploited.
अब क्योंकि यूरो अल्ट यूज नहीं हुआ ना नेक्स्ट राउंड भी निकाल
Looking
सकते
to
हो
utilize that Viper's Pit. Liquid realizing how important it is
बस
to
उसको use
sort of
करने का
confirm
मतलब।
this round, especially with the credits that are available for the side of KC. You don't want to allow them
Prince
anything
bhai
back
thank you
into
so
this
much
one.
for the membership मेरी जान के
Gets you, though. See, that
टोटे
looked like he's cheating. But obviously, that guy is through a wall. He was never going to kill him. It looked like he was. And we should check him PC. But for Sugetsu, This one's free. That's nice. Wayne just a little bit unaware of how much ground had been lost. Maybe expecting Purpo to be watching that. The problem now is they do have to lead. Time's just not there. Clearing the round is going to be impossible. But there's Purpo in the end, swinging out and killing off Shados. It's a singular gun kept through. It's going to make the bye very awkward for KC in the next round. And for Liquid, hey, they're going to take that all day long, reconfirming, re-extending their lead, getting themselves out of sight.
message पढ़ क्या
I think for Team Liquid, 6 already on the attack, but this
surprise.
This was a little bit ludicrous, but I do think that a lot of that comes down to the fact that he'd just seen a Prowler, he'd seen a Honk go through, and from our perspective, I believe Purple was out of Prowlers, but you don't know that, and you just assume the second one's coming to clear the smoke, I'll get taken down.
Or he thinks like, this is a fake. There's one guy throwing util, I'll get the one guy, and then he sees 3.
Could be.
But that's a gamble when you don't have that info. Yeah. When you don't know that there could, how many there could be behind that.
Oh, and also to give me more credit, they had also taken sight behind
उनको शायद ये देख के लग रहा है अकेला वाइपर है.
You know, had to do something.
लग गए सबके.
Abez has made the right call here by ripping Miniboo's head clean off. Amo's going to try to make something out of this ult now that they've got that man disadvantage, but up against the pistols, it might not be worth the big risk. He bails out.
थोड़ा ऐसा late नहीं हुआ Fiddle.
That was a Nightfall, a Dimensional Drift, and a Cosmic Divide. And they're only just getting into heaven. There's a real opportunity here. Flash through.
अरे यार मैं dodge के लिए ready था.
The 2 rifles really doing the damage in this round. Nats is trying to fight everybody at once, and hey, he gets 2. Oh, Alpha Purpo, it's just not pretty. He's lost a battle with the bandit. And while what was meant to be Team Liquid getting out of sight, KC have managed to break back immediately.
That was night and day there.
Purpo
is currently top of the board. He's a little shaky on that fight mid, but Nats, oh my goodness, that was so clean. Swings out, quick headshot on the first, gets the second, but there were 4 players there.
Needed 2 more.
Listen to the bandit there.
आप हमारे वैलो इंडिया के हर्ष भोगले हो. हर्ष भोगले भाई कौन है? हर्षा भोगले. ट्रॉफी दोनों ने नहीं जीती पर गेम का नॉलेज पूरा है. लव यू टू मेरी जान करते हैं. हर्षा भोगले भाई कौन है?
Used all their ultimates for a round loss. So KC,
they survived the round before, you know.
Okay, they used 3 ultimates.
They won that round in a 4v2.
3 ultimates for a round loss against pistols.
Yeah, it's not great.
Suboptimal.
2 right. This is the Liquid copium, all right? I'm giving it 4. Oh dear.
Cricket commentator.
Honestly, he's been the most aware.
तुम्हारा knowledge test कर रहा.
He's always been the one watching, like, nah, someone can push that.
तुम्हारा knowledge
he's played enough against Levin to know that that can be the case. And Levin has been shut down a lot. Like, he's been making some heavy gamble plays, and he hasn't been.
नहीं, Casters 11 shutdown इसलिए हो रहा है क्योंकि अभी 15 मिनट बचे हैं.
Tom, I have to say it's the most predictable thing ever. You get a 13-2 on the board. Do you think Levin's going to be over peaking in the next map? Absolutely. I think you got a 5-0 on the board. I think Levin's going to be.
I'm a big fan. मैं student हूँ इसलिए membership नहीं ले पा रहा हूँ. But next month first stipend मिलते आपका member बन जाऊँगा. Dance in Roy मेरे bye.
Sometimes you need to leave that switch a little longer. Sometimes you need to
30 seconds left.
Get that little bit of respect over.
Someone else needs to control the switch, basically.
That's a catch right there.
Flame, that's a close call with Miniboo getting onto the site, but Shados keeping at least a little bit of control.
Wow, the trade's good. Wayne's definitely been struggling, stunned in the corner, and his teammates eventually there, but it's only going to be the trade.
1v2.
Hi, Banku.
I think he's faked the fact that he's dropped down. That was the goal. Trying to sell the idea that he's already moved. There we go. Nat's finally where he's like, I think he might be playing games with me. And it's eventually watching the right direction. 7-4. Liquid extending that lead a little bit further. But it does feel like in a lot of these moments, KC, they've tried these sort of like really aggressive, like just let's just walk through a smoke play. And every single one of them has pretty much failed.
Huh?
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no lead. If this ends up 7-5, you can point to the fact we had that ult coming out of 11 in mid.
Nice, let's go, boy.
Whatever
Good
that
job.
play just was of the walk through the smoke. Like, we have little mistakes, little overheats, but again, the only way you find out if it's an overheat or not usually is by overheating. It's just by losing rounds. By making those mistakes.
You're only throwing rounds if you lose the round.
Exactly. Let's see if they tighten up the
terrible mantra. No one lived by that mantra.
All my ranked teammates do.
GP up
Oh,
top.
7-5.
Just off for you.
Thank you. क्या तुम लोग आओगे?
Oh dear. Oh, Minibu can make it past.
Blue belly.
Past and oh, there you go.
गिर गया.
He's found those here. He's also died, but hey, it's worked out, and they have
Let's
a
go,
man
Light.
advantage
किधर गया?
already. 2 down. 11.
Bongo.
There's the
तुमने
double.
दो मारा
Got
बे.
the trade back. Purple
और
just
बंदा
keeps
एक मारा.
spraying the same angle, and Avaz ends up walking into it.
1v2.
Shadow's the only one left.
भाई ये लोग के पास जो
versus
इतना
two.
अल्ट है,
He's definitely had his
कभी के लिए है
moments
वो?
in this game, but in a pulse plant with Wayne
Huh?
Purple,
Spike planted.
I think there'd need to be a bit of a mistake. He's still got both flashes online.
What's that?
Heard Purple. He knows exactly where the first one is. His teammates a
Whoa!
little bit further away.
Oh!
Clear it out. There's that
Bhai!
little bit of Shados magic. He didn't even need the util. Just pure
भाई
skill.
क्या crispy मारा
You
था
talk
तुमको?
about that
हेलो?
old roster, the Gambit, the Mag. This is not
This
the
is
player
what he
you think
did.
of.
What?
In
क्या
modern day,
मारा?
this guy seemed lost, but a Red Bull clutch. They're back on the map and back 2 rounds away from Team Liquid. After a strong start, Liquid cooled off. Now KC are catching up. Let's
भाई मेरे को एक
see.
बात बताओ, ये केसी वालों ने अल्ट क्यों
If
नहीं
it's
मारे
on
रे?
Split or Breeze will be decided after the break.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Panko, this is yum. You are missing out. One. This is very yum. Very
इतना
very.
बड़ा नहीं.
ये छोटा ही है. Very yum.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom.
Just a
Binks.
hint
You've had
of
some fun.
blueberry. Just a
my turn.
hint. हाँ? है कि नहीं? भाई लेकिन 1-2 राउंड तो है जो केसी निकाल सकता था बे. हाँ? वो तेओ अल्ट वाला भी है ना, अगर सिटी वाला 1 सेकंड और होल्ड करता था ना, तेरा था शॉट.
I just love that back in the day, the highlight for me with that Gambit roster was always Defo, the one that
Can I show them
made
the
it to this
video?
level. But maybe one day, I hold out hope we'll see him on that stage. 7-5 though. Talking about these two
Oh,
boys,
nice song.
they were there back then and they're back here now. Nat's been on the scene for a while.
Huh?
Shados, well, at the time, I rated Defo higher. But anyways, Shados was, you know, I think
Excuse
undersold
me.
a little this year.
You're getting
He had a
personal.
tough time in a previous team here in VCT EMEA, but look at him go now. This map feels like there's a bit of a grudge. It feels personal.
मासूम फैम
These
कौन
are
है?
the stats coming out from the last map, but these are two teammates that
Awesome, Aga.
they are
Middle
known
ones.
for that squad many years on. I think Nats has made it to plenty of international events, but it was the victory that came while under Gambit all the way back in 2021 when many will have considered them to be the best team in the world. The pieces have definitely branched off with a couple. I think Redguard's still playing within the tier 2, at least here and there. We've seen bits and pieces from Defo, but it is this sort of trifecta, or more importantly, the duo. I'd say
मगर
Nats
इसमें
and
शक्कर डालना
Chronicle
पड़ेगा.
had the sort of the tier 1, the top of
100%.
the cream of the crop,
थोड़ा
you would say.
tea
And
powder ज़्यादा है.
Shados is looking to make his way back, and
Tea
well,
powder.
it's in a similar vein to what Nats did. Go into
Strong
that
it up.
leadership role, try and take over, go back to Eng, the man that sort of gave him that success in the first place. Now, he sort of said himself during the interview with Ginny earlier that this is going to be Kickoff almost used to test things. I think they'll have slightly higher expectations like that. You're always going to say that to maybe take off the pressure a little bit.
8 मिनट बाद 11
This
मारेगा.
is really a test of if he is that leader after all.
Certainly seems like he's got a lot
Nice
to bring to the
slow में
table. He's found himself the opening here, at least the trade back with Camo down and Wayne falling. Nats
does he
Oh,
everything through heaven
Nats!
hasn't cleared, and Zagetsu,
Knife,
Do it.
knife,
he's thinking
knife,
about
knife.
it. Oh, he hasn't gone for the knife, but you can't blame him. A 4
एक और को
versus
ढूंढ
2.
रहा था वो.
This pistol will set KC up to equalize, to
Enemy
put
remaining.
things
Oh,
level, and they are not
shit.
giving it even a snowball's chance in hell of
How did he
slipping.
not check?
Locked in till the very end as Purpo stands
वहाँ पे
alone,
क्यों ही बैठा रहेगा?
challenged from all sides and dropped. from
विंग्स
one.
भाई
It's
5
Shadows
मेंबरशिप
again
के
to draw
पैसे
our
कट
eyes
गए
at
पर
2K.
आया नहीं
And a
अगर
sixth
नहीं आता
round
तो
for
रिफंड आ
the
जाता
squad
है
that he's leading, one away from equalizing,
अगर
and
पैसे कटा और तेरे को
Could be an
मेंबरशिप
eco.
नहीं मिला मतलब रिफंड आता है
Yeah,
तेरे को
it's been a bit
वो
of an odd
परचेस
one
करने
so
के बाद
far.
वही
I
स्क्रीन
definitely
पे
feel like there's
5-10
been
सेकंड
a
रुकना
lot of
पड़ेगा सीधा
opportunities
ऐसा
for
स्ट्रीम
KC
मत
to
खोल
be in the
कि
lead
और
if
मेरा
it wasn't
मेंबरशिप
for
वो
some of
दिखा
those
कि नहीं
like
करता
hyper
समझ रहे
aggressive mid pushes that they were going for.
समझ रहे
And so I'm intrigued to see now going onto the
ये
attack
तूने
side
तो लिया है
that
ना
they'll almost have a little bit more
जो भी
control
पैसा
of the
कटा है
pace.
रिफंड आ जाता है
They won't have to worry so much about being caught from behind.
टेंशन ना लो
And also the fact is, like, obviously this is Wayne's first time on that
5
tier
बार लिए
1
एक बार
stage.
मिला
It's definitely not been the debut of Dreams. To be a little bit harsh, maybe find him and put the pressure on.
I mean, last map he had one less than Miniboo in the end, so this could be where he has that uptick. But it was definitely a very, very slow start.
काका 2 घंटे में कितना देर सोई है तू 2 दिन में
I like the stack. They've got the numbers in the right place, and the shots don't land for Lev, and he is
बाप रे सब मिस किया
miles ahead of the rest of the team. He's now given them an outlaw when 3 players are one shot to it, and also
12
he
घंटा
had an
2 दिन
outlaw,
मिला
but
के
it's fine. It's fine.
Well,
That's the B contact play against Ecos.
I'm pretty sure he
2
had.
दिन
Like,
मिला के
maybe we can check in the I think he had refract on.
हाँ
I think he just
Yeah.
didn't use
Yeah.
it.
He fired 2 shots at the outlaw and looked at them.
6 से 12
Maybe he couldn't find the key.
But that's the
घंटा
problem with him
10,
playing Wayler. He might as well
20 घंटा
just play Jet because he's not
चुप रहे
using
10 घंटा
the
नहीं
util to
घंटा।
escape.
10 घंटा नहीं
And especially when you
21 घंटा
have that guy
Nice
that
story
can
में
one-shot
10
everybody other
4
than
बजे
him.
तक
सॉरी है
खेल रही हूँ
चुप रहो
Doing
मैं चुप
that.
रहो
Well, we'll see.
तेरा वजह से
Will it
मैं
come
नहीं सो
back
पा
to
रहा हूँ।
bite KC?
तेरे वजह से मैं नहीं
You
सो
look
पा
at the
रही
positions of those
उतने बजे
defenders.
उठा उतने बजे उठा अलार्म बॉट बना दिया है
It's going to be
Oh.
difficult to get back in.
If he overextends,
एक और मार सकता है।
Get out, get him. Oh my goodness. They got
नहीं, वो
that
इसलिए
right
लड़ रहा
before
था कि
numbers were
सुगेत्सु
even
इधर
come.
था।
I
चलेगा।
think I might jump the wall, get down to the stage, call my own tactical pause. We'll have a chat. Luckily, Team Liquid don't pick up too much. And one big worry is, well, change hands
Master
now.
the Mandra be.
Purple pick that up. Thought it might have been a little too much forward.
ओए
Those have always been very good with the sniper.
मैं लेके आई ना तू रखते जा
The conversation about who's playing duelist. We found out last week it was Miniboo and Purpo, and then now we've got Camo playing it. And that's the problem. Like they have so many players who can play that role. I do think that Camo last week, I was quite impressed with his initiator. Something that we hadn't really seen too much of in the past. So
गिफ्टिंग का बोल रहे हैं मैं हाँ तो रिफंड आ जाएगा अगर ऐसा है कि गिफ्ट नहीं हो तो
oh
रिफंड
wait, so it runs out here. He just decides to stick
अरे उसको
around
जस्ट
right
एडिंग
now.
मिला करके वो
So
एम
it
ऐसा
did run
गया
out before the first shot. But I also feel like there's a level of just leave before that.
It's kind of a pacing issue at that point, you know, from you to give that much space and let it run out like that. Because, you know, even if you get those
4 मिनट 4 मिनट बचा है 4 मिनट बचा है सिर्फ
you're still probably getting an outlaw in the trade. Risk takers, but I think we've seen it a few times. A team need a halftime pause.
ये राउंड निकालना ही पड़ेगा
Guys
लिक्विड
back
को
out, stop them overheat. I like this early play from KC. They've gotten a lot of control, but what are they going to do with it? And now they've lost Sugetsu
Common
as
लड़
well.
पकड़ा
That
Sugetsu
Viper
का।
roll that's taken a lot of info out of the hands of
Very
the
nice,
defenders
very
towards
cool.
the A site. No longer in play. Where do we go now? Oh, straight into Purpo.
भाई
I
वो
think
लोग
Levin actually jumped over the top of his
एग्जैक्ट
head.
पीछे
And
देखा
they
ही
both
नहीं
end up going down for it.
हाफ चेक किया वो लोग ने
Really good response from him, and Adosius trying to create a tunnel, create a gap, and he does exactly that. Wayne found
Yeah.
so much damage done.
Last
Timing
player
here.
बाप रे कमो लव यू का मारा
Piece of utility placed, but it doesn't matter.
टैग
in the
फॉर
end.
द
Liquid
वन
just forced
गिफ्टेड
damage.
मेरी
Sure, it
जान
was
गड़े
a
लूसीफर भाई
bonus round,
8 से
but
प्रिंसिपल का चुप लो
a very costly one.
3 मिनट बचा है
See, we'll be right back on the ball, but it's this, man. It's that you already lose your player playing towards A, and look at the position Sugetsu died in. It was through his own wall. Like,
उसको
as in,
समझा
he
ही
had
नहीं।
walked through it. He's onto the side of it, looking for a battle. They lose that, fair enough. Sometimes open and duels don't go your way, but that small
3
little
मिनट 11
mistake,
बजेगा ना
don't go
लिवन
that
मारेगा
corner, down advance, that's what cost them the round.
कम
Now,
ऑन गाइस कम ऑन
Rifles back out, but the spams are deadly. Levin's down to 20 HP. His regen shields at least bring him back to 45, but no heal online for Shados. There'll be no recovering that Aves. I think some of that's decay, right?
Well, that was the thing I was thinking initially. Is this decay? No, it's not. They've actually just been spammed into oblivion. Yeah, sure, these last couple of bits of HP might be, but yeah,
Bhai,
he's not
HP
going
नहीं
back
दिख रहा
up
वो
past
लोग का।
20, I don't think. So basically, dead man walking already.
Two, yeah.
नहीं
Abbas
दिख
and
रहा है।
Levin are both easily dealt with here. That's tough, man. For Liquid, they
Midfield
it all
कैसे
comes
करे?
down to just
बहुत
spamming an
looting है
orb.
बे।
They spam an orb. They almost take two. They take one immediately. Almost take Levin. Abbas faces the same fate when he comes back out to help.
सीधा save।
And you've got to save.
9-7.
There is genuinely nothing they could have done.
क्या अल्ट आ रहा है? मिनीबू का अल्ट आएगा। फेड का भी अल्ट
Because at
आएगा।
this stage, you're not thinking that they've just given up on the round. Because a
10-7
lot of it's going to be
alt.
unconfirmed
11-7
damage. You don't know that
ले
you all of them to
12-7
this low.
फिर
So
सामने वाला
you're not going to be pushing
एक राउंड तो
until
जीतेगा।
basically
12-8
it gets to maybe the
फिर
10,
उनके बाद
maybe even
अल्ट
the
आएगा
5-second mark. And then you even have
12-9
to start questioning whether you want to
39.
do it at all. But
39
just keep
game
your
का था।
economy very strong. You haven't been able to build up too much
हाँ?
just yet, even with the last 4 players staying alive. So
Thank you, thank you,
yeah,
thank
for
you।
Liquid, this is fantastic.
इस
Like,
जगह
sure,
पे
you would have
prediction
loved
एक
to
इधर
kill
और नहीं
those
मिलेगा।
other two
10
off,
seconds
but
left.
I ran all the
realistically, you get a
numbers
huge
मेरे
boost
head
to your
में।
economy
All
on
the
defense.
numbers।
You make a couple of orbs here and there as well, and well, KC have basically just been slaughtered in these first couple of rounds.
Prajwal,
like
thank
the
you for the
safety.
one more gifted।
From,
पाँच नहीं दे
Team
पा रहा
Liquid,
करके
I
एक
think
दे
this
पा रहा है। Love you Prince
gives
भाई।
them a
अनुज
lot more
भाई
wiggle room
छुपा लो।
as we move throughout the rest of the map. They can afford to lose a round, still buy right back up, and it comes off of
Bam bars।
giving themselves the chances. Sure, granted.
This is a great replay, by the way. It's showing how all of them saw absolutely nothing and have
What do you
just been
do?
almost killed.
What do you do from any player there? It's great streak to off. Like I said, you win one round for KC. You gotta
एक
go
मिनट बचा है,
again.
एक मिनट
There's
बचा
gonna
है
be
chat, एक
rifles.
मिनट बचा है।
And Liquid with a 2-round lead already to play with. They're setting themselves up to close this one out. Their map pick, their defense, one that's being challenged. Early
भाई
nade
क्या
is good. It's
clean
gonna cancel
nades
the
डाल
dog.
रहा है
It's gonna send
भाई।
KC back, and now they're pretty much all in on this A play. Gonna be moving towards it. Straight into heaven. And the rotate's underway from Nats. He'll be here to support Purple by the time the push comes through.
C's thrown just to make sure that
थोड़ा रुको, दो स्टार डालो।
Nats also with a snake bite available. Now the worry, Levin has been having a rough time so far.
Flash pick.
And a lot of his job on this side of the map is to just get them that little bit of extra space into the site. They've only got that solo duelist to do so. Gives them an abundance of utility to play with. And there it goes, but immediately, snake bite used. All of these players left vulnerable, still just kind of stuck in the mud.
It was a good flash from Shadows to get
थोड़ा
them into
थोड़ा
heaven.
करके space
But now
ले रहे
they're
हैं,
gonna
लेकिन
get on the
side में
site.
कैसे लड़ेंगे
I know
वो लोग?
smokes are going to fade towards the spawn. and
Crossfire
I'm
है।
not sure how much time is left on them. Purple and Camo have gone down. Purple was through the smoke. That was just a straight spam, possibly a run and gun. And now a 5v3.
पास
This looks like
refund
such
के
a
बात
difficult
करता हूँ।
scenario
Dance,
for
dance,
KC to get
dance, thank you for the
boots
two
on the
gifted मेरे
ground.
जान करता है।
Spike
Love
planted,
you।
but now it should be a formality. Liquid need a hero
Well.
to step up to the plate, or a mistake to be made, and it's them making the mistake. A reload alone. It's easily punished by Sagetsu, and even with that return, 2v4 is too much.
Now they've got the credits to play with if they wanted to
You
try and
pick
make this
लिया
one
रे
nice and
यूरू
costly,
ने।
but
Elbow वाले को मारता है ये
see
लोग,
Wayne
elbow
has
से
already
उसको मारते हैं।
ducked away.
I like it.
Nats probably realizing that, okay, they could have actually had some Heaven control, so just making sure that when he does get out of here, it's by the last second. That's gorgeous, though! Almost takes down the entirety of
सब
that
guns
KC
गए।
roster. We mentioned it, the Shadows should know this man's always lurking in the
सब
darkness,
guns
but
गए।
that's a lot of additional damage that
तीन
ultimately
gun गिरा
doesn't come
अकेले
at
ने।
much cost for Liquid at all.
And that was the game plan there. The call was made. Wayne's going to save. Nats isn't staying behind by accident. Yeah, it was run and gun. Exactly.
Counter flank।
Nats wasn't staying behind by accident. He knew that if they are allowed to save 4 weapons, then they get that little bit of economy boost. Then they can lose around and still buy back up. But we've got to beat them twice. Well, why not take that fight now? Risk a weapon. If I lose it, who cares? I can still
Yeah,
buy.
they got loads
We're
of credit.
comfortable. And
By
instead, we
teen
keep
light
their economy
armor.
honest. That is a brilliant play by Nats. And it
Yup,
doesn't win
yup.
the round. KC still closing the distance. But
Yeah.
that is the difference between an injection of cash and a real
Also,
propulsion back into the game. And now a cautious approach. to
one
your
on
play.
Viper's pit as well. He's gained himself
True,
4
very
orbs
true.
from that fight, so yeah, it really held his value. For Wayne, yeah, great, cosmic fight.
भाई तीनों रैंप लड़ने वाले।
But they haven't really had too many of those. Sugetsu!
Your trail.
The solo push, and now, well, the Seekers are going to go out and realize that there wasn't really much else here. Camo has managed to TP in towards the backside.
वो तो अभी भी
Rotation
follow
coming through
कर रहा
as
है।
well from Miniboo.
There's
गोभी
There's also a lurk on the other side of the map from Dosia.
गोभी तोड़ के टीपी
Maybe
क्यों नहीं
hearing
किया?
some of the steps. The thing is, the steps were kind of fake. Well, literally, it was the fake out that was sent through with camo that they might have heard.
भाई रीड देखो
That might just
दो
sell a
बंदे भी पे
ruse that ends up causing them more problems than it does saving them. It just depends on what direction Miniboo goes in. He's still got the paint shells, but he's expecting maybe now that this is A, especially with the flashes coming through on that side of the map. Wayne has got everything to do.
Oh, they've spotted him. The stun landed as well.
Bro.
He makes himself a
Bro,
bit of a hindrance
hinted
to
में मारा
Flying.
बे उसने.
Miniboo has a bit of time. Wayne
Spike
survived
planted.
that second or two longer, and that might be what gets him this pick. Shados and Doja. Shados
By
is on the
W
run.
nade.
The flank of the flanker Doja now just
City
has to
जाना
stay
पड़ेगा,
alive.
City जाना
Doja
पड़ेगा.
just has to buy time, and Shados should have a freebie up against Nats calling on the other side. He's
Last
giving him a
player
taste
standing.
of his own medicine. Oh, no way!
क्या रीड क्या?
Nats called it, perhaps. He's playing my own game. I don't know how they figured that one out. But
Hello?
yeah, double digits on the board for the defense. Just in the nick of time, Liquid have saved themselves.
Bro,
What could have been
क्या
a real
sexy
headache.
रीड
I can
किया?
only assume it was issue like, well, we've checked everything else. We've looked
Yeah.
everywhere else.
And
but
why
I
is he not helping his
Yeah,
teammate?
why is he not playing on the cross? There's only one place left he can be. And oh, he was so
That is
close to
deep.
killing off Miniboo as well. That's a back and forth rounds of sorts and
There.
अभी कोई
solid
लग गए.
individual brilliance to buy them that extra little bit of time. 10 to 8, a much closer map, but this is the problem. We spoke about those 3 kills coming in for
Next
Nats in
is
the
में
last
Nats का
round.
ult है.
This is the damage it's done.
We just saw the toast flying that Zagetsu's headshot percentage was about 46%. It's
pretty good.
It's gone down by 2 in this series now. He's averaging 44, so...
Ah, washed.
Oh, yeah, I mean, got to get back on aim labs, honestly. But yeah, these pistols for KC should spell defeat Viper's Pit. Viper.
He heard you. I think, is that the
was
2% back?
Viper could change the game completely as Aves comes through and completely overhauls the favor. Team Liquid 3 versus 5. They've
Guns नहीं
lost
है
2
उनके
opening
पास.
duels to a sheriff, one
Guns
of which
नहीं है
was
उनके पास.
on possibly the longest angle it
Guns
could have
नहीं
been
है.
towards A. And Purpo, as a response, is now pushing against the Eco. Luckily, he got spotted. Otherwise,
Yeah.
he would have been dealt with in at least a trade.
Now it's just the timing of everything surrounding Purple. Yeah, they've seen
Ashka
him,
को देखो.
and thus they're going to try and just
Ashka
close
को
him in.
देखो
They're
chat.
checking nice and, well, avidly this time.
Flash
They
Shados.
jump down. There's the flash. Still got the information. Purpo's on the angle.
Ashka को
There's the
देखो.
push coming from the other side, but it doesn't matter. Aviz, well, even better.
30
Nice
seconds.
Ashka
work
को
from
देखो.
Miniboo.
अच्छा को देखो.
And in fact, they're starting to bring this one back. Miniboo found a second.
W,
Now
bro.
it's all falling apart. They're
Bro,
actually going to
bro,
clutch this
bro.
one out. It
Love
might have only
you,
been
yaar,
pistols, but
babe.
even still, impressive stuff.
Not
for
even
Liquid
close.
To recover from what was a
Not even
horrific
close वाला
scenario.
round था.
Pistols in
not even close.
2 opening duels, and they isolate your third player with 5 surrounding him. Yeah, they did incredibly well to get out of that situation. The fact that a flash from Shados had popped on top
Bhai.
round, and Aves still was holding that, was still clearing it. You'd think that if he dodged it, he was behind the box. Not that he was cooked in on that wall, but
Let's go, boys! Keep this shit up!
भाई उसने
luckily
double
they
headshot
realized in
का
time
मारा
the danger that was
सुगेत्सु
presented to
ने.
them. 3 rounds in it. And honestly, I never want to see that man be on the receiving end of a 13-0. I don't, like, they've been winning
is
games and he looks like
tilted.
he's 2-0 down. Like he's leaving the stage with his
don't know,
head
I-
भाई
low.
उसने क्या मारा भी सुगेत्सु ने 2 shot.
I think
हाँ,
like,
जिसे
over
मच्छर
the
मेरी
last
गांड
year
मार
or
रहा है
so,
वैसे.
Maybe a little bit longer has just become my favorite person to watch in there. It's like, I don't know if you've seen it in football where they lock fans in a room and they just show them little bits of the game. They don't show them what's actually, they don't show them the score, they don't show them anything that's going on, just certain reactions.
बंक्स
or
में
maybe
हेडशॉट
there's a
पैसे
foul in
ज्यादा
the
है.
game.
अस्कंडे 1 में एक लॉबी था जिसका हेडशॉट में 45 था, 70 वैंडर और उसने गेम में 314 था. तो क्या चीटर रहेगा? नहीं.
Lost his mind somewhere in the middle. You just show that clip like, oh no, we're getting battered. Wait, what?
314 था,
It
मतलब
just-
वो low
it's-
feel कर रहा था.
It's its own form of entertainment. People watch
या
it,
फिर
I'd
win
say,
trade.
but
दोनों
he's
में
a
से.
very specific person that's fun to watch. I also miss Palmer very much.
He's got that passion on and off the server as well.
भैया
That's the
जी
thing.
मेरे को
You
टेक्स्ट
hear
कर
it when
दे.
you talk to
मैं
him
स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ.
outside of the game, and you certainly see it when he's down in that coaching booth. Time ticking as the barriers are about to go up, and KC looking to close it out here, but it's quite a road ahead of them. Liquid have managed to connect a few big rounds, and on 11, they stand in the way of KC's victory here in regulation with just 1 more round win. A slow approach, a drone sent through mid, but KC are going to have a big burst out on this A site. The question is, can they thin the herd before they get there? Will they even have some aggression coming their way? Look at Camo, he's posted up.
और इसने एक मार दिया ना.
A little bit far.
बस है.
The Tiger's going to force him back. Now he does have dimensional drift available. Might even be the time to use it just to try and get out of there. TP.
Flow नहीं हुआ.
Oh, it's beautiful!
क्या reveal!
Util alongside the smoke, just giving him a free
my
kill. And then the rest of the team
God!
swarm into the side. Miniboo even takes the fight while low on HP. They are
Bro!
pumped up, confident. And
Bro,
after
इनका
the
ही
last
map pick है,
Liquid,
bro.
They're back.
Phenomenal
What
utility
the
put through by Wayne as well,
fuck?
giving him that little bit of
Yeah.
space to hide inside.
भाई क्या reveal, क्या backup, क्या सब कुछ.
Quite a simple throw. Wasn't sure if
Oi, 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 oi. Ushu, oi, oi, oi.
So much
Ushu,
pressure.
oi, oi, oi.
Just rotated off the site. Camo is alone. He falls back
By
to the
big
dog.
brains
And
लेके.
how quick they are to set him up with that little safe haven is the
Yeah.
reason that Liquid end up with this round.
Big brains, bro.
12 to 8.
Finally एक वाइपर ने तो अल्ट मार दिया मिड पे.
The map of Breeze looking likely and
लाइक करने बोलो बंक्स बाय चैट लाइक करने बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
looked like KC had quite a fair few opportunities. I guess even in this one they've had some moments where it felt like they could turn the game, but Liquid have managed to come out
TMG
on
versus
top.
PRX Vibes. थर्ड मैप भी क्लोज
Oh,
जाएगा तो
look at
अच्छा
the
है.
ults they've got.
क्योंकि केसी टीम में
Viper's
भी है.
pit's
अच्छा
already
टीम है
used.
केसी.
Dimensional drift available, which again, if it
पहले हम
comes
लोग को
down to a
मालूम नहीं था
repick,
कि
that
कैसी कैसी टीम है,
combination
लेकिन
with the Nightfall,
अब हम लोग को
all the
मालूम है कि
positive vibes.
कैसी
They've got so many tools on their
अच्छी टीम
belt.
है.
And on
समझ
the
रहे
other
हो?
side, sure, Viper's pit and what will now be the
आवाज आ रहा है मेरा?
path. That time has been ticking. They could use it to try and force out Nats, but that's a gamble. And I think instead, looks like they're going to go back towards the A side. But this won't leave them with a hell of a lot of
ए
time.
पे जा रहे.
And they've left Liquid with a hell of a lot of utility as well. This is what I
भाई
said.
इतना लेट ए
earlier on.
पे
It feels
कैसे
like
जा
sometimes
पाएंगे?
KC,
फेड अल्ट नेड.
especially on split, they play this
Huh?
game so slow, and we saw it. At one
क्या
point,
बुम्बी
now,
बॉट भी है क्या?
one of
बुम्बी
the
बॉट
first
भी
convincing
है.
rounds they got
Taking that back.
in their last matchup was exactly like this. They played so late. They had 20 seconds left when they pushed into the A site. They were facing off against utility. In fact, there were already 3 players here,
Oh my god.
and they managed to win it. This time,
अल्ट
KC
मार
had
दे
an opening
फेड.
to work with. But there's
Alt
so
maar de
many players
fade,
here.
Purpo.
The rotation's already coming through. Nats is going to be
Purpo.
alongside Camo in the reinforcements. Miniboo's found 2,
Oh, dear.
and in goes the rocket to seal in a third. Nade as time runs
Blind
out,
कैसे हो लोग?
and the late lurk of Doja. Well, it's going to be coming
कम्मा है
through
क्या क्या
by the
Blind?
time map 3 starts.
Defenders
We
win.
are all the way
वो लोग
onto
slow कैसे
Breeze,
हुए?
a third map in this series after a 13-2
Blind में
decimation
उसको
by
कुछ
KC
slow किया है
on
क्या
this.
अपने teammates
Liquid
को?
bounce back on their map pick.
हाँ? कुछ तो हुआ है वहाँ पे. फेड पे अल्ट बचा के रख रहे 15 सेकंड के लिए. दिव्या कुमार डरा दिया मेनू 6407 थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेमोरी मेरी जान के टोटे.
No, that's not true. We just literally let these 5 people smash us. Are we build that team to them do that to us or what? No, right? Everyone wants to win, right? Take accountability for yourself and take accountability for the teammate. Now our map, and I need us to show why are we here.
ब्रो सेम स्पीच मेरे को टी सिशन का याद दिलाया. सेम मोटिवेट करता था मैं. सेम थोड़ा एडिशनल चीज भी मैं बोलता था जो उसने बोला नहीं है. थोड़ा ऐड करता था लेकिन मोर और लेस सेम. मेरे को इसने मेरी याद दिला दी मेरी जान. मोर और लेस मेरी सेम.
You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance.
क्या स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो. वी आर सो क्लोज टू 9K लाइक्स.
I dance in the
Huh?
realm of dreams. I dance.
आज फर्स्ट जॉब के 6 मंथ्स हुए हैं और बेस्ट एम्प्लॉय को क्वार्टर मिल गया.
I got a feeling.
क्वार्टर की ट्रॉफी मिल गई. लव यू प्रियांशु भाई. कांग्रेचुलेशंस बाय द वे प्रियांशु भाई, मजाक सेट कर, मैं आपको इनसाइड न्यूज़ देता हूँ. एम्प्लॉय ऑफ द मंथ मतलब सिंपल बात ये है कि आपने बहुत ज़्यादा एक्स्ट्रा काम करके बॉस का बहुत प्रॉफिट किया. तो जब भी ऐसा कभी मिले ना, पट से हाइक मांगो. समझ रहे हो? 30% हाइक चाहिए मतलब चाहिए, ऐसा. समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? जस्ट सेइंग, जस्ट सेइंग. हाँ, मेरे कंपनी में एक बंदा 6 साल से काम कर रहा था बेचारा. सैलरी से उसका 10% बढ़ा है. हाँ, ट्राई करो, ट्राई करो. Boss, if you give me like 69%, I will get the second trophy. समझ रहे हो? फिर वो बोलेगा नो नीड ब्रो, ट्रॉफी अपने पास ही रख. आई कैन नॉट इंक्रीज 69%. उसका मतलब तू समझ जा ट्रॉफी का वैल्यू. समझा ना प्रियांशु भाई? हक के लिए लड़ना पड़ेगा दोस्तों. और ये भी क्वार्टर वाला हक है, क्वार्टर वाला. जब पूरा मतलब पूरा साल वाला जो ट्रॉफी जो बनेगा VCT टाइप्स, तब मिनिमम 110% हाइक मांगना. 110. हाँ, जस्ट सेइंग.
I would really love to highlight here is just the fact that
रुको,
they
चाय
were able
गरम
to
करके
shake off
शक्कर डाल
map
के आए.
one
मेरा
after,
चाय बहुत
you know,
वो है.
they weren't really there.
Yeah, I mean, I think map one for them was like, it does seem like Abyss was quite low in their pool. Like the week before, they didn't pick into it or anything. It seemed not too good a map. Even Nats in that speech was saying about how, you know, this is now our map. And I'll be honest, Split is just a map where, you know, a testament to Nats and Lohan getting the new players up to speed with the way they want to play the map. But it looks like regular old Team Liquid on that map.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think that we kind of expected that coming into it. Nats obviously being a nuisance on those lurks and the timings that he's able to get, as he always usually does on the Vipers. Yeah, a really good bounce back from Team Liquid.
Yeah, that's exactly what they needed as well, just to build up a little bit more of that confidence so that they can head into Breeze, because that's the final map. But also got to give it to KC. Like, this was not as much of a blowout game as we saw as map 1. So again, for KC, they were able to hold on to that as well. But something that we really highlighted coming into this was the fact that on map 1, Billy, specifically, Levin was able to get a lot of opening kills, and he was very aggressive. But it felt like this map, whenever he tried to actually put himself in a favorable position to try and get an opening, it's just Liquid was there.
And this is something that we saw from Levin in that split game against Navi last week as well, right? It's something that I kind of had said to keep an eye on going into this one. And as much as he had a great map 1, I think map 2, being on this Waylay, it's not something that we've seen an awful lot from him in the past. So I think it's being able to get those reps in and the experience. And I also want to commend Team Liquid for being able to shut him down. I think that they kind of were able to isolate him and recognize that he was the kind of weakness in this kind of map, especially, I mean, look at the stats, it's absolutely ridiculous. And I do think that he was getting caught out a lot of the time on his positioning, for example.
Yeah, I do think that the Waylay on this map, I think on Abyss, it is a bit more of a playground kind of map.
Yes.
And so Abyss, to me, I do expect him to be a bit more impactful in that way. And then Split isn't so much that kind of map where you get to free explore. But Breeze coming up is a map where you expect those duelists with the kind of range scopes to take over. So I think that that's the positive, I think, going into Breeze for 11.
Yeah, that's something that we can definitely touch upon once you get to that point, because I think something that you also really wanted to highlight further, and you touched upon it as well actually during Agents like Billy, was just the composition that we were seeing from Liquid.
Yeah, so I mean, again, like I think the composition, it's just a very good composition for the map. And we saw time and time again on that map, like player like Miniboo was just basically just sending it in, looking very comfortable, and it was just working really well. Look, like at 23 and 12 for Miniboo there, I think he did his job like perfectly on this map. And he was a player that we're highlighting that we know how good he can be.
Yes.
If he's putting up this consistently, like this Team Liquid team will be very strong.
I think where our confusion lies was me teeing it up. I was maybe perhaps expecting Purple to be on that second duelist, because that is what we're expecting to see in Breeze. It's Miniboo and Purple that's on that double duelist. I'm questioning whether it's a sense of prep for Team Liquid, because of course it was Camel that was playing the Yoru on Split last year, so I'm wondering, Is that why Camel was playing the Yoru here? I mean,
W branch by 40%, W मिला 40%, W branch by W. कैसे Binks भाई love from arena में एकदम बढ़िया लग से भाई एकदम chilling चल रही है.
And then I look at Purple, Raze is like his second
Congo
most
branch
played
by
agent.
Congo.
So yeah, I'm a little bit confused whether it's a prep thing or not. I'd love to, you know, get some insight from the coaches on the decision making behind that.
Yeah, maybe if they manage to get this Breeze up under their belt, that is something that we could definitely ask them, because that's the map that's coming up next. And the thing with Liquid is I've already played Breeze last week, specifically when they went up against Vitality, and it was not a bad performance by all means, Mini.
No, it wasn't. It was very good, considering that I think Vitality looked very strong on the map.
Okay, stress balls.
I don't think it was necessarily
stress balls
takeover though. It just looked like a good, solid game all around. And I think that this is another opportunity for players like Miniboo and Purpo to, like we said in the pre-show, like these are players that do have very high skill ceilings, and a map like Breeze is a map where you can flex that individuality.
Yeah, I think as well.
Flash by language.
Breeze, we obviously don't know what to expect from KC, so I'm excited to see what kind of composition that they've been able to cook up. If they are looking to, you know, be creative and innovative and have one of those maps as the ones where people maybe don't want to go to on them. I think as well, thinking about Team Liquid here, we saw how amazing Nats was on the Viper. He's always been a highlight for me. We know that he's going to be playing that on this map
What's the kind of weird you might expect from KC?
Oh, on Breeze?
Yep.
Harbor? A Harbor, surely, no? A Harbor Astra, potentially?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're done with Harbor, because like, I do think Harbor is worse. Like, every time we see the new version of Harbor, it does not look good at all. So I don't think KC are going to do it.
I mean, we're going to have a look. It's not even
I was going to say,
Phoenix.
why did I do that?
Wait,
I was going to say
we could pretend like we didn't see the agents, so like close your eyes, everybody. Okay, Mini, what was your prediction going to be for the crazy?
I was looking at my Phoenix on my little screen here on the Haven. I was thinking, Phoenix ain't terrible. Yeah, we're going to see Aves on that Phoenix. He's going to be able to gobble up Pac-Man all those orbs. It's going to be, for me, this game is going to be because Team Liquid on their defense last time weren't contesting A main at all. And KC are going to be wanting to take that A main space and get Aves that orb every single round. And if Team Liquid just concede every single round, then it could be a very strong attack side from KC, having Aves ult probably like 3 times.
Yeah, I think Aves was such a solid rookie last year. And has proven to be great on that Phoenix. I think as well it's going to take some of the pressure off of Levin to be able to get those opening picks too here, Mini. The question I have though is, what do we think of this Astra Omen? Because we saw, I think it was Pacific potentially that played this on Breeze. And I don't know if having the Omen is stronger than the Viper. I think I prefer a Viper here.
I mean, I don't think on any map I would prefer having Astra and Omen over the Viper. I think the Viper is so strong at on this map specifically, stops the chokes. When KC do get to their defense, I do think the Omens are being used to take A main control, like I said. So maybe there's something
Omen
there.
I
think as well though, to touch on the Omen pick here, on Breeze in particular, since the map changes that we've seen, we've lost that kind of verticality on the map, which is why sometimes I'm looking at the Omen and questioning why people are playing this. And I listen to what you're saying, Mini. I guess it is in the sense of how running a Phoenix in Yoru that have
Liquid का कम strong है. KC का सिर्फ वही है कि ओमेन जब भी ऊपर बैठेगा ना वहाँ पे स्मोक डालेगा. अगर वो ऊपर नहीं भी बैठा रहेगा और ऊपर स्मोक डालेगा ना तो लोग सीधा पुश ना कर पाएंगे. बोले उन्होंने स्मोक में स्पैम दिया.
Into the final game of this series, Team Liquid against KC in this middle bracket on Breeze.
और डिफेंस में भी ऊपर वो बॉक्स वाला एंगल है ऊपर बैठने वाला.
Welcome back, folks. Team Liquid and KC kicking it off on map number 3.
और ऑरेंज के ऊपर भी बैठेगा ना तो येलो. समझ रहे हो? येलो ऑरेंज के ऊपर बैठेगा. क्या है वो?
Didn't expect it to end
डब्बे के ऊपर बैठेगा तो.
This.
और
You know,
क्या?
the losing squad adding up those rounds 10 and 13-2, 13-8. Pretty dominant performances on the maps.
The ref का shot देखो crazy. देखा penguin बनाया मेरे को दल्ले ने.
You have a favorite coming into this one? I mean, surely the composition's got to swing you one way.
See, the thing is, right?
मत कर हर्षित इधर वो दूसरे मैंग की फटरी हो गई ऑलरेडी बोल रहा है सुपर चैट क्यों नहीं हो रहा लैंग्वेज.
I think Aves especially is one of the few players I
hello hello.
And I think the reason for them not going with the Viper and going
but our farm is good. Phoenix ult is also good, but
it plays into the comp. Like that's what they've built around, is that flash double duelist. So I'm excited to see what they've got.
Yeah, trying to avoid some rigidity and come in with a little bit more of a fluid approach for KC early on.
down.
They've already lost Doja. The aggression from KC continues though. That flash through the Viper wall, almost playing as a counter. And that's worked wonderfully to draw their eye in that direction of mid, allowing Shadoff to thread the needle and get in there for a clean one tap onto Waves.
भाई
The
Lulu
3v3,
के बारे में
11 on
पता ही नहीं
backside
होता
thanks to a gate crash could cause problems, but Liquid are quickly avoiding that retake from spawn and from mid. They're pushing up, wrapping around behind, and the timing here could be
Spike
everything,
planted.
but I think they've just missed their window.
Just going to catch out Avis. Still don't know where Levin is. That will at least put a freebie back. He's going to swing back into middle, but
One
spotted
enemy remaining.
out. That's the problem. Nat sneaking up on him. A beautiful tap. Will at least turn it into the 1 versus 1. Camo on that cross and Levin. Whoa! It was a quiet previous map, but a Red Bull clutch to kick off this one. Insane taps from the Turkish duelist.
I reckon he was backstage, walking to the toilet, just washed his hands, came out, saw the monitor of the desk requesting map 1 versus map 2 stats, and he said, oh, okay. All right, you think I underperformed?
One
Wait till you see
enemy.
map 3.
Yeah, it's going to be one hell of a stats graphic. Unreal start from
crispy
Levin.
दिया
Man
बेचारा.
we know has that ceiling, has that potential, and he's delivering it here for KC's pistol.
Yeah, he is
Crispy
the
दिया
highest highs,
बेचारा.
the lowest lows. Map 1 and 2 shows exactly what this guy can deliver. An early snake bite shot dart combo. Oh, it's not far away, and the flash alongside it. Well, it was actually the fake out. It's
भाई
helped them
अच्छा
a
था
little bit.
अच्छा था
Aves low.
भाई अच्छा था भाई ये चैट
Heal himself up at least a bit.
ओ भाई ये सेक्सी था ये
I love that we're seeing like airstrikes right away. We're going
Yeah.
in for the shock dart snake
Hook,
type
shock
combo
dart,
that
blind.
almost got a double.
भाई
I
सेक्सी
see your
था
game early on. Let's see what else Liquid have got up their sleeve. It's a mid push coming out from the classics. Again, timing seems pretty good. Players advancing up in window.
प्लीज
Levin
पढ़ो
holding that
ऊपर
deep
क्या
ball.
लिखा
This
है
is the only gap on the map, and they've exploited it.
Oh,
This
them alone.
could be a double.
shit.
The players are so low. Aves, he's down to
shit.
1, and he will be
Remaining.
dropped by Wave.
Oh,
The
look at
double's got the
that
weapons,
flank.
and Levin. Well, big
Oh,
round in the previous. He
shit.
got his 3K.
भाई लिक्विड
Time for
सेक्सी खेला
another.
बे राउंड
What do you even do here? The spike is in
By
probably the worst
sexy
position to try and
killer,
collect
be.
it while having a sniper in your hand. Luckily, both players are one
30
shot,
seconds
but
left.
he's going to have to connect on both of them, try and almost just bait the fact that maybe he's a little bit further back. But they're just not even peeking. Why would they? They don't need to fight this. They don't need to give him anything at all. And with 15 seconds left, even just making it to the site at this stage, if he was to get the kill, seems impossible.
10
Part of me
seconds
thinks that
left.
even just holding onto the gun might be worth it, but he wants to try and at least remove from the opponents. But Purpo is very ready on the trade. A Thrifty and Liquid are right back in the map.
I like that we even saw Camo running to the other side of the map just in case.
Doing the match today, which comes to prefer liquid.
The spike, TP, and grab that plant in the end. Never going to be allowed
One
for
enemy
Liquid.
remaining.
I think this entire round is making the best of a bad situation. It starts with the utility we see them throw and the initial attempt at
मैं
aggression. with
मर्सी
the
के
decoy,
स्ट्रीम
the
पे
flashes.
जाके
Then it
प्रैंक
resorts
करा
to a late
कि
mid
आपको
push
कुछ काम
where
है
they
करके
creep up
कॉल
behind,
करो
and
तो वो
you
बोला
have
कि
to give them
पिटवाएगा
props
क्या
for every step of the way, taking whatever opportunity was in front. There was no, oh, Nico, let's just rush this thing. It was like he was every step of the way.
I like that. That's a good sign going forward for sure. And well, for KC, that's got to be infuriating. Like, not only did you almost fall for just the initial set plays, you basically fell for every trap they set along the way, which that's got to be incredibly irritating, but also a bit of a learning curve. Like, when you have this composition that is very explosive, very direct in the way it
I'd like
needs
to
be played,
apologize. I'd like to apologize.
you have to be aware
Apologize.
of how big this map is and how much control you can lose. So you don't just have like a cipher anymore that you put your trips and your cam down and it just holds onto everything. Like, you need to be a little bit more careful, otherwise you can lose the round in almost silly ways like that, like being boxed in by some pistols.
Apologize ना.
Definitely a rough start to the map for KC, but not a death blow just yet. And the funny thing is,
party में voice issues आता है.
he actually
Any
already
solution?
has his ult online going into round number
Entry
3.
party में बात करो.
Now, whether he'll use it here, I'd be very surprised.
Discord में
because,
बोला उनको.
well, from what we could see in the server, he does only have a sheriff, and unless Dosia is going to drop
WhatsApp group ही बना दो मैं तो
rifle,
बोलता हूँ.
it just doesn't seem like a worthwhile risk.
Yeah, I think that early context definitely pointing towards a save up fight in that 4th round. A big ult online and rifles, sure, but it's such a bump in the road early on for KC to win the pistol, lose the classics.
Comedy
lose the-
king.
Not just classics.
Binks
in the
love it,
sense
love it,
that
dude.
sometimes you push a site and they've rotated. They've got the numbers. Sometimes you find a guy just he's in that little corner that you don't clear. We saw it on split down below.
Binks ने मना
inside the
किया.
fence.
Yes,
But
मत करो. Let them chill,
when
let
you
them
lose it
chill.
like that to the pistols, just you left a gap, a huge gap, and they walked right into it. I mean, this is
Combo
the
looks
other
like
team winning.
Binks,
It's you losing
huh?
to yourself essentially, and that's a real blow. Then we see obviously a few issues down in the stage.
Language!
Small interruption that's about to get back underway.
Language,
But
Panko.
KC, that means they had to just sit there. And sort of emotionally process the loss, the gigantic L they just got handed. Maybe that reflection will lead to some of those gaps being plugged up, though, in the next round. This one,
12 बज गए नहीं 11 बजे.
expect a direct play with all those weaknesses.
The sheriffs have been insane, especially
Marega.
Aves is very good with it. Levin is not going to get to use his much at all, but here goes Aves. Trying to get that little bit closer.
ओ
but
भाई
Wayne has
क्या
managed to
पुलिंग
delay
में
them.
इंडिया है बे.
Let's
पूरी
see what he
दुनिया
can
रुक
find
गई
on the
उधर.
rifle. Don't want to overextend too much. Still has teammates here to support.
खेलो
A
पीछे
plant
से.
may be possible, but there's so many defenders
shot back.
already on this side of the map. There is Aves. I said it. This guy with the sheriff is just a different beast, and now he will pop the ult. Did he check the angle? He actually does.
my
That's on a
God!
He didn't even need to run it back to take over this round, and now even just picks up a rifle. We're going back and forth, Mitch.
Yeah!
Spike planted.
Certainly seems like it. Shade us almost dropped low HP on 3 players. This round still
Bhai,
isn't won just
teen
yet. Even
one
that safe
DFs.
fight poses a threat.
One enemy
Swing through the
remaining.
smoke though. Oh, it's
Let's make it
Chauta!
5. Come on, let's make it 5.
It's spotted, it seems, it's dealt with. A thrifty
Yaar,
round
one
coming in
taps!
for KC. They lose
Just insane.
the second round in embarrassing fashion, and well, I'm not
Not
sure if it was
be,
the pause there that
oh,
gave Aves
baap
the ability to do this.
No.
The guy is cracked.
He's got to have
बाप
the best
रे
front foot
दूसरा
accuracy of
शॉट
anybody in
कितना
the league.
सेक्सी था.
Because some of those, you kind of watch rounds like that, and like the one before, you go like, ah, they made a massive error. And I don't, like, you just got wrecked. Like, there was a
Like
guy
a
running
crazy
into
one
the
was
headshot
there.
everybody. Yeah, could you have had better crossfires to
Sure.
trade out Aves? Yeah. But, like, it's just insane, his raw individual skill. Set play to try and force Levin back, and it's
Nice,
successful.
nice.
Could be a free orb for Miniboo if he wants to gamble it.
ले ले
Bear
अब
in
ले
mind
ले
they're
लेना
now
पड़ेगा.
back to having a weird quasi buy with a singular rifle, and Camo actually just buying light shields. I guess in case his teammate dies with the rifle.
मेड खाली वो लोग आवाज आया
Come in
आर्ट्स.
here.
उनको लग रहा है
Invest
बी
in one
है,
rifle, but for
which
the
is
most
right
part,
क्योंकि यूरो वहाँ
You're
पे
playing
है.
it safe, you're playing it cheap. That's the
मस्त
favorite
क्रॉसफायर
side
है
so
इधर.
far for Liquid. 3 players in mid,
crossfire
they're trying
है.
to force them back
Shot
in
that
the
mark.
main. This is the idea to... Oh, nice molly. Oh, it hasn't caught him. The drone was still able to go, I think, a little longer than I expected. Purpo swings in off that info, catches Sugetsu. Nice start.
भाई आवाज
That's the
नहीं
man
मान
with the
रहा है
rifle,
ब्रो.
Purpo. Everyone else has got pistols to work with. Aves clearly hungry. Was hunting them down quite aggressively.
भाई आवाज नहीं
Remember,
मान
it's a
रहा है भाई.
44. Hunter's Fury's online if they need it. Liquid have already won a round with less.
पूरा फ्लैंक है यूरो के पास. कर सकते हैं क्या कुछ? निकाल तो सकते हैं बे टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो.
I have serious questions because from this point on,
निकाल तो सकता
spike
है.
down, ticking in your favor. Everyone on your team has rifles. And also, it barely even looks
नहीं
like their
निकाल
opponents are
सकता.
going for it.
Time ही नहीं
Miniboo's
है.
just waiting, trying to catch them on the exit. Wayne's done
अभी
well.
टाइम है.
He's making things a little bit more costly.
Time
Purpo's
है.
found another one. This is starting to get a little bit scary. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. They need to actually make sure nobody's confusing this one. And I think the time is already gone.
अगर
Thankfully, if you're a KC fan,
सोवा नहीं
the
मरता
spike
और
will
serial
save
defense
you
में
in this
मरता तो
round. They
शायद
lose
से
every
टाइम था
single
ना.
weapon, and more importantly, they've delivered an extra one over to Liquid.
Yeah, as far as
Huh?
expectations from Liquid coming into this, everybody dying on their side and a couple of kills is probably the best you can hope for, especially when they lose sight like that with just that one pick in middle.
Enemy remaining.
Especially when you're playing retake against a Hunter's Fury, you expect there's not going to be as much dedication from that squad. to
अल्ट
play
क्यों क्या
up
क्योंकि
close.
टाइम था रे.
Obviously the Cosmic Divide issue.
अरे सोवा
And for them
बच
to come
जाता
out
था
with
ना.
two rifles and the whole squad of KC paying a heavy price.
Time था, बाकी लोग crossfire में उसको help करते थे.
To buy back up shields. You got
इसलिए ult
7k
किया.
invested by Doja, for example. That's a big economic reset. Now it's time to capitalize on it for the defense, though. They've given KC the opportunity, the chance, the ability to be put down to a weaker buy, for some players to have their economy stretched completely. But in order to realize that, has to be a round win here. Good.
Bro, क्या blind था, नहीं
They wanted
था,
to deliver in those early fights.
नहीं था.
See if they can
Self blind था क्या वो?
already taking space. Bear in mind, Shados does have his ultimate online, and there we go. That's the
भाई
ping.
ऐसी
That's
क्या
the attempt
scene?
to try and take him out.
और
Oh, his own runs out.
भाई उसने फिर भी मारा.
Concealment.
I was thinking that time's pretty low.
Bro,
but
लेकिन
yeah,
कितना
he's just
tough है
stuck,
बे.
yo.
The amount of
बोले
money
body
I
block
would
हो रहा
pay
था.
to have
सुगेत्सु
this
ने
be
क्या
a
stun दिया
TriCast
बे उसको
PAL
star
is
डाल के.
Absolutely ridiculous. I would be bankrupt and in debt
Huh?
for the rest of my life.
Get shot in the face.
Never seen that
Crazy
before. He didn't even try to go behind him. He stood right in front of him like...
He was going to try and headbutt him to death.
I mean, they said, do the shoot me strategy, and he didn't really understand.
Yeah, the
It's
other
like,
team did shoot him. There you go.
हाँ ना
But
पीछे
still, they
मारना
managed
था.
to get
लेकिन
into a
उसने क्या
post
मारा
spot.
basic
The
से
trade
मारा
out did
उसने.
come through. To get too aggressive has been spotted out and revealed. They're also being flanked.
एक right
but
में,
it
एक side
seems like
में.
it's something that Shados is keeping in the back of his mind, something they're checking, and that time is starting to tick again. They need to get a
Jet
move
का round है.
on the Liquid side, otherwise even with the comedy in the middle, they might still be losing this round. In fact, Sugetsu takes over. All is forgotten, all is forgiven. KC have the round.
Well, I'll be honest, I haven't forgotten.
No,
but
me
yeah,
neither.
but they do win the round nonetheless. A fourth on the board. And as I said, for Liquid, it was a great opportunity. And it started out with a 2-1 trade. Then a Hunter's Fury thrown in. And Levin, run! He didn't even react. He didn't even react. He just looks at the screen like, yep, that's what should have happened. That's the expected outcome.
Something as well, though. So I think we're going into a Liquid timeout. You can kind of
Like
understand
खेल
why.
तो बाप रहा है
But,
बे कैसी.
something I want to talk about, just a really interesting storyline.
खेल तो
Mitch,
बाप
do
रहा
you
है.
remember the one map that
विपुल
Purple
भाई ऐसा
played for
ना
Mac?
करो, already गाली
I
पड़
don't.
रही है यार.
So long ago.
I'm going to give you a very good clue.
विपुल भाई thank you for the
was
2
it?
Canadian
it
Australian
might be the
dollars
back
मेरी
to
जान के
Purple.
टोटे.
Abyss.
He would have played Split, but they lost the series, the best of 5 before then. So probably the harshest debut in human history was Purpo subbing in for map 4, while Mech were 2-1 down. He subbed in for Breeze and had a horrible time. And yeah, the man who subbed
Attacking
him
map है.
was Eng. So maybe a little bit of a grudge match. Maybe someone that he'd
Tired.
like to beat. I'm sure that, to be honest, it's long forgotten. But as you said, he's been playing very well on the Jet. It was something that the reason he was subbed in was because he was always that sort of superstar. high-aim duelist, but really got to see the best of
इसमें
him
एक
in
side
sort of
तो तुम
previous
लोग
teams as
retake के लिए
well,
खेलना पड़ता है.
including
If you're
GX,
playing
but
mid heavy or B
definitely
heavy,
showing that
A
that level
retake.
is
If you're
there,
playing
unfortunately.
A and mid heavy तो B
It's not going
retake
great for
वैसा.
them, especially after winning that second round eco.
तीनों जगह तुम लोग
You
नहीं रख
expect
सकते हो
them to
ना.
have a little bit more on the board.
Big aggression from KC. They're going straight into the window. That smoke's completely blocked. That's out, but Purple, he got 2 anyways. He read the play, and that's given them more than a chance. Miniboo's got an ult, and he's using it like a shotgun. He's out of there now. An absolutely ludicrous round to start.
God,
But the trade
Purple.
is there. The op is dropped, and the Blade Storm from Purpo, the one real bastion of hope. Nats pushed up to get a rifle, but he's on the B
भाई
side,
Purple ने
miles
क्या
away.
मारा
As the
है.
plant seems sure to come through, and Purpo sure a blade to the head will drop them, but he is so low himself that a
आवाज
body
तो
shot
आया
will
है.
do the same. So it all comes down to this next fight. Liquid have the man advantage. Doubled up on for now, but an isolated duel gives Levin
2-3.
a backside control and a 2v3 for the squad. They just checked it. They just checked Bane, and now at least they've seen some info. to play
एक
with.
main में
Saw
दो
the snake
lane
in the
में.
grass. Levin, he's going to go pushing. He's going to make it round the corner as well. May already spot players looking to come back in from behind, but there is that cosmic divide. Almost allows him just a little bit of a pocket of space to try and play around. It seems like there's a decent idea, maybe.
He won't check the right.
Oh,
In
check
fact,
the
does he-
क्या?
Does he check the corner? No, he doesn't. Falling back was
Oh,
smart.
nice.
Leaves it on to Sugetsu. He could have gone anywhere from here. They've still got so many angles to check, but he might be in the most common of them all, the back corner of the site. As that divide will now fade. Liquid have decided to play with that time first through. Second as well for Sugetsu. These are the moments where he finds his prime. Already just going to take his time to utilize that grab wall, buying extra on the clock, and now just plays with his food. He will go down in the end, but it does not matter. Sugetsu, a clutch master all these years, and he will keep it going with the Red Bull clutch.
He is such a skilled player. Take a look.
भाई
He's in that
क्या
corner. The
clutch
cosmic
मारा
divide is
what
they
the
could be and
fuck?
should be seconds, milliseconds away from breaking through that wall, and he takes that split second. I don't even know if we'll see it in the replay, to pop down a star at his feet and a star further back. He blooms that smoke, he pulls back the other, and it's online. One left, just in time for him to swing in with that grab wall, closing out the round. Unreal performance from this man. KC
भाई वो लोग का पूरा इकोनॉमी के लग गए थे बे 4-3 होता था.
And that flash was a tiny bit too shallow to blind Miniboo. Free opening and they've given him
Nice.
Let's be real. This is what the third round in a row now, where we've seen two
You
opening
got
kills
them
go
on
the
make
way
it
of
look
Liquid.
the other 2 times, yeah.
Look, that's what I'm saying. Like, Purpo has been able to give them advantages. This time it's another couple of players, but it hasn't mattered. KC have been so clutch in the late round scenarios that
यार जा रहे थे एटलीस्ट ड्रोन वन यूज करने का क्या होता है
it's almost just got to be backbreaking with how many leads they've let slip, and now at least those advantages will be kept. Those are about to be peaked by Purpo with the operator. He has been sublime even in the round losses. Instead though, KC start moving their way back towards A, where the
भाई पैसिव तो
initial
गली है
damage
लिक्विड
was
अभी
done.
हां
Havertz a couple away from his ult, although it always seems like he's very close to it.
40 seconds. Is this where Miniboo pops dimensional drift? Looks for that info. No drone going through an A. Smoke popping as well. They know now.
अगर
They've got
योरू
that
का
info,
ध्यान
but it's
भटका
likely to be a play here. They'll
30
start to
seconds
suspect
left.
it, but before Miniboo does, they'll walk around that corner, give him the chance, well, give him the bullets. He ends up
Oh,
with the lead
the
instead of the
blue
silver,
for
and now
white.
Hunter's Fury set through a desperate attempt by Liquid to keep them back,
Buddy.
to buy time, to get a tag, and it does find a tag, but Wayne's fallen in the meantime, and Doja's TP'd right into their spawn. Advantage of the chaos is taken by KC, and the 3v5, a massive disadvantage, quickly becomes a favorable round for a moment. The time not quite gone enough. 2 shocks on Shados, no ultimate though. He wants to catch them on that cross. Want to be able to take this player down. Nats is the one to sneak his way through. Time ticking as Purpo joins up from the spawn. His timing, it's actually quite poor. Doja gets inside the smoke, gets out of there to the backside. So much work now for Purpo to do to clear every angle, and he realizes he has no time left. Another for KC. Doja's getting loud, shouting across the stage as KC steam into the lead a little further.
I think by the end of this game, we're going to be able to make a frustration compilation from the Liquid side. Normally, we'd be looking at Zysh, but the fact is, they have won so many rounds in clutch ways. That is 3 rounds in a row where we've seen, what, 3v5s every single time that have gone the way of KC.
Yep.
And that is just, it's just not acceptable.
Like, you lose a first blood 3 times in a row, first blood untraded round, that's bad. You lose 2 first bloods untraded in the first couple seconds at least. Yeah, I mean, that's timeout territory. Purpo, though, he's going confident and aggressive with the shots.
They'll win this round.
The opening duel finally going the way of KC. They've won every round with a disadvantage.
No way,
It looks
Kobe
like a double
मारेगा.
opening is destiny.
लग गए भाई.
He got hit by every piece of utility under the
Miniboo
sun.
ने कहाँ से
Even
मारा था
Nats
flying?
can't survive that.
नहीं बच सकता था.
Easy is the decoy. I love it.
क्या यूटिल जाए बे उस पे? Fuck.
Wayne has a chance, flash through,
Ah,
so blind.
blind,
And while
bro.
Camo's been caught at the same time, it leaves only Miniboo and only Miniboo
मैं बोला
to
ना,
go
Phoenix
and
pick
scurry
बहुत
away
बाप
and
है
save
बे.
the gun. It seems like even losing the opening
ये
duel
मैप में Phoenix
won't
pick
change
बहुत
the
बाप
tide of the
है.
game.
देखा तुम लोग ने?
Who could have suspected that?
Yeah, it turns out when a team wins 3 3v5s in a row, they actually stand a pretty good chance of winning the round.
एक्चुअल में निकाल सकते थे बे ये गेम.
Yeah, if they have the 3.
एक राउंड से इतना फर्क पड़ता है इकोनॉमी में. 3 राउंड प्लस यूटिल्स.
Like Nats just stood there and it's just like just a
और
swarm
पता
of
था वो
utility.
लग.
After this one, I'm gonna peek. No, wait. After this. No, next one. Okay, just 1 sec. No chance, man. And it really feels like that engagement is this map.
How do
for
you
Team
kill
Liquid.
Nats?
They are just being smothered, man. 3 rounds in a row with 3v5. And at this point, it seems like
Hey, mera
He
nuts!
gets hit by the drone.
Stun.
And then paranoia.
अरे बेचारा भाई
Oh god.
भाई
Thank you
कितना
very much.
यूटिल है
That was
बे
a gorgeous
He
replay.
almost got hit by utility of every player on the other team on an execute.
And if he
Like,
didn't, he got shot by them.
did they
So there you
execute
go.
B side? No, they executed me.
हेलो बस मैं बहुत जल्दी
Back side
पूछ
behind
रहा
the pillar.
पर
That's where they
Will
executed.
Fnatic miss someone like
A timeout.
Chronicle were claiming presence and
Okay,
can clutch
so
in
I-
crucial
I'm not-
rounds.
I'm not-
ऐसा
I don't
नहीं
believe
है.
you.
Last game I had a brain
I
fart.
don't believe you.
This
Change is
time-
the only
How
constant,
about this?
Primus
I
bhai.
don't believe you. 7-1 up, they've called
If
the
you
timeout.
don't
They have.
change, you won't ever
Hey,
know.
well, they have been down
समझ रहे हो?
most maybe it was like, guys, we
And
said we
once
practice-
you change,
they
you
said-
cannot
they
get
said
back.
We practice our clutches in this game. Why did you just get an opening duel?
Honestly, like,
समझ रहे हो?
what can you be fixing? I mean, something in the
They-
comments.
Primus, thank you for the
Using the
165. मेरी
opening
जान
duel
की
every
उठे.
single
times in a
But
row.
it
लेकिन
is
जब
weird,
नए
it's
प्लेयर्स
a
आते हैं,
lot
चेंज
of
आते हैं, तभी
things.
मजा आता है बे
Right,
वालों में.
guys,
मानो या ना
that's not
मानो.
part of the plan.
Maybe he's calling a timeout out. So, see, it's better if we win
Yeah.
the opening duel. See, guys? So, that's caught me off guard.
Maybe this is actually just like a timeout for Zeish because he's just been so stressed.
Calm down.
he's just like, guys, we lost him.
It's actually all of the players talking to Zeish instead
नहीं
of...
क्या मगर सारे टीम्स देखो बे.
We're good.
EG जीता, पूरा लाइनअप चेंज हो गया. एनर्जी जीता, लाइनअप चेंज हो गया.
I actually genuinely...
सेन का लाइनअप चेंज हो गया. हर एक का तो लाइनअप चेंज हो
99%
गया.
certain. I was 100% certain that was a technical, graphical issue. But apparently that was KC.
जो टीम का
taking
चेंज
a
नहीं हुआ है,
timeout
जिसको हम
at
लोग एक्सपेक्ट
7-1
करते
up.
कि
And if
You
that's
know
not...
अभी
how hard
भयंकर
I'm gonna
खेलना
laugh if
चाहिए,
they
वो
lose
लोग
this
नहीं
It
खेल पा
will be
रहे.
hilarious. But I do respect it. I think it's counterintuitive, of course, but the idea of spotting little mistakes and saying, okay,
But
before
7-1
that's
is
an issue,
crazy,
before
be.
that, we pay the price
Huh?
for that. Let's just iron that.
Or even
Let's
just
so
like-
we don't
Yeah.
overheat like we did last
Yeah,
map every
exactly.
time we had an advantage.
Players getting a little bit ahead of themselves. You want to make sure that this is as dominant a half as it now should be. And hey, they lost an opening duel, but who cares, right? They haven't lost 2 opening duels yet, so why does it even matter?
Well, that's the problem. They got to give one more away.
वापस
then we have to
4v5,
take that.
And as
वापस
long as Sugetsu's
4v5,
alive, I'd back
plus
him to
a
1v5
lot
at this
of
point.
ults.
So we know Aang said, Levin, just contact up mid by yourself.
Yeah.
See how that goes. Then Sugetsu,
Oh.
contact main by yourself. See how that goes. And then we win the round.
3v5.
Well, let's see how it goes. Already, a little bit of damage done. Nats about to be under pressure, running through the util. Nice work,
Oh,
though.
the blue
Well,
combo.
now it's Dosu who has to try and win the 1v5. First will be easy. I don't think he's getting anything.
Nice,
more. That
Renats.
didn't work. And yeah, they called a pause and lost. That is very funny.
बॉली डालना था ना वहाँ पे
They got
स्पीड
back.
के बाजू
Yeah, that's the worst round we've seen from them so far.
वो स्पीड से थोड़ा सा ऐसा
So,
ऑब्वियस था कि कोई क्लोज बेटर रहेगा.
Unfortunate. And I think, you know, maybe Team Liquid made good use of that pause as well. But this was somewhere that came in with a lot of weaknesses. And it didn't quite go according to plan, I think it's fair to say. Running through a snake bite against a bookie, I'll tell you what, you might be surprised by this, but win rate, not good, up close like that. On range, it's a little better.
I didn't know he had
the
a
bookie
bucket.
underperforms
He might have
on
had
range, you know
another
that?
cheap weapon like a stinger.
मेन प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अभी शेडोज का अल्ट है ल्यून अल्ट के साथ.
Well,
Liquid are back.
I know, I think Casey called the timeout for this round, so
समझ रहा.
this will be where they put it all to work.
Yeah, N can actually see the future. Unfortunately, he's not using it very well. Why didn't you just stop us losing that round? Ah, that's a good point. It's alright. That's a good problem for the next
भाई
one.
वो लोगों को
There we
पता
go.
ही नहीं यहाँ पे
Another
तपर
opening
को
kill. This
इतने
might be the
smokes की
most
वजह
dominant
से.
I've seen a team in opening kills ever
Bro.
and be this far down. But
W molly.
we'll see how it
Holy
goes. 4v4. Viper's
The
pit
blue
available
molly.
for Nats, but getting into a place that will be valuable.
कोई
could be
और
difficult.
plant करो ना,
There's
pressure
also
आएगा,
Hunter's
ult
Fury
मार सकते
Shadow,
हो.
so if he
Never mind, कुछ pressure
stays
नहीं है.
alive in maybe a really passive position, that'd be good. He's very aggressive with the fight. Back, he's going to use it proactively.
Oh, there's a tag, and
कौन सा
okay,
tag?
at least gets the half
पड़ा,
HP on
थोड़ा
one.
पड़ा.
The reveal helping him out. Could very well have been a kill for Team Liquid. The fight back. Viper's Pit already used a lot of control here, but it's not going to get them on to the site. For that, they go through this cosmic divide. A flash, primed him ready for backside. And the second one goes through, blinded in the corner. Was your first two shade offs. He has to back off around to his teammate. He'll find the
Panic
first.
Pro
There goes
Max,
Dojo.
oh
With a
my
stumble.
god,
And
क्या
now he's
मारा.
alone in a scary world.
भाई
No
डोस
idea
ने
where his
एक और
teammates
राउंड निकाला है.
remaining.
to the
Nice
Shadow
shot.
Realm is where they were sent, and time
8-2.
is ticked too far. The final sand grains leaving the hourglass falling to the bottom as Liquid are here. 2 on the board, 8 for KC, and time running out.
Honestly shocked. Can't believe they didn't convert that man advantage they had at the beginning of the round.
It's strange, you know, I don't know their stats on them, but I do feel like they're one of the best in the league at a time.
Well,
in a league of their own, perhaps.
8-2. I agree with that. Now.
भाई किंग्स में देखो बे सब लोग कितना क्लोज है 8-2 है बे
Not a lot of ults to play with in this one. Camo's one away. Actually, to be fair, Dosia TP'd into the spawn and helped win a round last time, so I'm not going to doubt the From the Shadows anytime soon. An aggressive position as well from Minibu, a chance to flash in, but he's been sectioned off by the Blaze. Now under quite a lot of pressure, Levin leading the charge. It's a swing out, and it's the trades back favourable. The opening goes one way, but Natsu's had a quieter game. Can he hold on to the site? Nope. He gets isolated with 2 players swinging him at once. And now for the remainder, Purpo almost needs someone to swing a little bit wide.
Phoenix है लग रहा है मेरे को.
Either that or a shot through smoke or wall for Wayne. Single bullet onto Doja will take him down. But he's tucked in backside. Not even spammable right now. Taking their time, waiting for smokes to be online. No mistakes tolerated on the side of KC. The discipline, even smoking off main here, they're covering all their bases. The swing comes in together. Doja being the recon.
30
clearing
seconds
it out,
left.
knowing he's dead if he takes contact. He'll trade that out for the information. Be very valuable in this post plant with a ultimate.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Go from the shadows to wherever he wants.
That's what I was going to say. Does he just go for info?
Purpo को मारना पड़ेगा.
Oh,
Shot बे निकल गया.
he's now the only one left. He's at the sticky.
Yeah!
Flying through the air with a classic. That's about as badly as that could have gone in the end. But for Liquid, it is that lifeline. Climbing back into this one. A 3rd round onto the board, and it seems like they're going looking for maybe an extra weapon or 2.
ये क्या ult किया?
Instead, though, it's crazy. Purpo is 12-6 right now. He's been having a fantastic
I think जब वो ult किया तब भी उसका दोस्त pick लिया और वो मर गया और ये सोचा कि ult मार देता.
It is very funny that since the pause they have lost 2 of the 3 rounds after winning 6 in a row.
It is a mini comedy in and of itself. Things that did work for them before.
Yep. वो ult मार के ध्यान भटका रहा था.
Playing back into these rounds from massive disadvantage.
उसका गलती नहीं है, उसका गलती नहीं है, उसका गलती नहीं है. उसका गलती नहीं है. Ult मार के ध्यान भटका रहा था ताकि सामने वाला pick लेके मार दे. उसका गलती नहीं है, उसका गलती नहीं है.
Around the scars of this half and learn from the mistakes in the second. 4 on the board would
अच्छा था, अच्छा play अच्छा था, play अच्छा था.
from the position that Liquid seemed to be in just a few minutes ago. And it should be a much easier round than any they've faced so far. 4 sheriffs and a rifle.
8-4 होना तो चाहिए. कम्बो के पास ult भी है.
I do remember
like
you mentioning a sheriff and I think headshot 3 people
he just ran into something.
बोले ने देखा रहेगा कि Phoenix ने और बुटा है.
And they're going towards B.
Yeah. So one of the easiest rounds. Do you want to stick with that?
Hold on, though. Snakebite held by Nats. That's to bounce off and land on the orb. He jumps out, sprays from left to right. Aves could be in a lot of trouble here. They know that that orb's something that will be wanted on the other side. 50 seconds left. It's time to go for KC, especially if there's any util to disrupt them, especially with the Hunter's Fury online for the defense. Pacing's a big issue if they get it wrong. There's the snake bite, but the spams, they don't land, and Aves now will be able to lead the charge. That complicates things a little bit. They're going to follow up on that, and the grab world delays it. 25 now, and a huge amount of damage done. KC, they need to go.
Just blinded everyone. And then a double kill with a shock dart. Things are finally coming up. Liquid Camo will be there to shut them down. Well, it's a late resurgence after an opponent's tactical pause. Helps them get 3 of the last 4 rounds.
बस मरा किसी से स्पिट में लेकिन एक गोली मारता था उसको.
KC, they poked the bear until the claws.
Blind की वजह से जो समझा क्या है भाई. बाप रे. भाई उससे 20 बंदे लोग को ब्लाइंड किया है. मैं बोला था फिनिक्स इतना अच्छा नहीं है. देखा? मेरा वो रीड था, मेरा वो एजेंट देख के मैं बोला कि ये मैप में है ना उसका इतना जरूरत नहीं.
Red Bull.
What
gives
about
you
G2? Still
wings.
consistent रहेगी and G2 and MEBR का match crazy होगा होना तो चाहिए भाई. ओ बाप रे मेरा कमरिया. First Valorant match of 2026 starts tonight. भाई एक सेकेंड. कनेक्ट आ रहा तो बाहर है क्या? एक सेकंड ब्रैकेट देखने दो. नहीं लोअर पूरा बचा. भाई नावी अपर फाइनल्स में है. Vitality
Welcome back,
पहला
folks.
वो
It has
जीतेगा.
been a crazy series. When we asked the question, who will come out on top, Team Liquid or KC? I have to
Vitality
say, I
जीतेगा.
didn't expect the story
ऊपर
to
वाला
go quite like
ऊपर वाला
this.
ब्रैकेट Vitality
I have no
जीतेगा.
idea
I said
what to
KC.
expect in this second half. Yeah, Tom, I see 8-4 on the scoreboard.
If you
I would be
have
so
to
confident
pick
right
one
now.
player
Funny
for
thing is, if
clutch,
you are a scoreboard,
whom
Steven,
will you
and
choose
look at the kill
among all?
distribution, you would think Liquid are winning. Like
I have to
that's
choose
how
one
weird
player
this
for
game
clutch.
has been. Like Purpo's 12-6, Wayne, you guy on the block.
मतलब पोकेमॉन है ऐसा एक को पकड़ और छोड़ दे कि जा पांच को मार क्लच कर ले.
Positive on the KC team, and that's Docio, who's 10-9. Sugetsu is 5-9.
I will
after
choose
winning
Alex
multiple
Bai.
clutch rounds. It doesn't make sense.
Huh?
But for Liquid, they've got to start trying to make it make sense because they are in a deficit. They could be in the lower
Coach can
bracket,
clutch,
0-2,
baby.
which, as you mentioned earlier, 6 games needed in a
बाप
row.
रे,
And already
triple
KC
blind,
looked to start
triple
off with a
blind.
bang. I don't know how
मार
Aves
सकता था,
survived as
miss
long as
किया,
he
miss
did,
किया.
but
Miss
Liquid come
किया.
out on top.
Yeah, it's a good response by Purpo to
Miss किया.
instantly put down
Counter
that
blind भी
cloud
अच्छा
burst,
था.
blocking out a lot of the vision. I don't think it saved anybody from being blind, but it certainly stopped them from being executed on that
लेकिन
big
वो मार
swing.
सकता था, वो मार सकता था.
Advantage, though, not quite as convincing as it seems when you look at the HP bars.
भाई counter
More
blind तो
guns
है नहीं.
pointed at the defense than vice versa, but
वो लोग ने whiff किया भी
few shots
बुरा.
landed could very quickly turn this into a KC favored round, and it's the last thing you want if you're Team Liquid. Not an advantage for Liquid. We've been here before.
Been here before a lot. I'd say we've been here most of the time. But B site is completely open. The worry is that KC are now encroaching on their position again. A nice shot from
Oh
very
my
Pistol right there. Yeah, that's
god.
the spike.
Oh.
Just about going to make it out of there. And that now switches the play towards the
Ayyo.
A site. As that's where his teammate was already running.
30 seconds
This
left.
is definitely going to put a bit of a spanner
Purpo को
in the works
मारना
for
पड़ेगा.
KC, who
Purpo को
have
मारना पड़ेगा.
absolutely no idea where their opponents are going.
No way to find out either, right? The only guy close was the one gate crashing, so no sound cue, and everyone else
हो
is
जाए?
already far.
डिक्के के डालता हूँ. कहीं मैं
Team Liquid
क्लोव तो नहीं.
plans secure.
डीके के डालता
But I
कहीं मैं
like what
क्लोव
KC
तो
are
नहीं.
doing,
मतलब?
just grouping up. Liquid are the ones that have to watch so many angles and
Oh my
might be
god.
walking in here to just one player.
समझा मतलब समझा.
3 guns against 1. Now if it's
समझा
Minibu
मैंने.
as well, 20.
लव डिक्के बाय.
Shock dart. No, it's a reveal, pardon. Shados is all out of shocks, thank God for Minibu. He already took quite a bit of damage off the first one. They're inside the smoke. The defuse is underway. The spam is coming through, but oh, just before half. They haven't quite made it there. Much more time in play for Team
Bro.
Liquid, and the kills keep on coming their way. Minibu's triple locks
Crucial
it in.
crucial round निकाले.
They put
Crucial.
themselves up to 5. A gap
अब
of 3. And an
attacking
eco surely
एकदम
coming from KC.
Yeah, this is where
वाला करने का. प्लस बोनस हैवी. बोनस हैवी मतलब अभी से हैवी गन 3 वैंडल.
3v5s, but it proves
एक
that Liquid
outlaw.
were in an awful lot of advantages. A lot of the time it was the spikes that ended up
एक
doing the
guardian.
work in favor of KC.
हाँ.
As you can see for Minibu, you know, they know how much that could
अंदर
mean
से
for them.
अंदर से आ
Especially
गए.
because you then look at what the defense
MKB
is
आग.
running with. And that's where
आगे,
the Phoenix
आगे,
now
आगे.
becomes a little bit tougher to put into play. It puts you in a box.
Yeah, very predictable playstyle as well, right? Like you're going to be playing
गर्मी में
aggressive.
चिल्लाने
We're
क्या
seeing
वजह है?
here, and I think Mini talked a lot about this. The
साबुन
constant
स्लो है क्या? ना
aggression
करो
towards
यार.
especially A main, where those Phoenix flashes can do so
मेरे को
much.
एक
There's
दिन की
not
छुट्टी
really
चाहिए
as much of
swimming
a
करने के
response.
लिए.
You think about flashing into B main.
My brain is not
attackers
braining
just go to
these days.
window, they swing late from actual main. You're in a lot of trouble. So A makes more sense. And for KC, they'll want to fight for that. But as the rounds go on, it's going to become very predictable for Liquid, and they can set themselves some traps, perhaps. Even just with the box that we see there being very spammable. We've seen players like Rose, I think, has probably been the most successful, where he was just shredding people through it on the attack side. So there will be dangers as rounds go on. But as this round goes on,
OP?
not much of a danger. Because Liquid, it's a 50-50. They go towards B.
Yep.
Bad day. Very bad day. But you pick the spot they're walking towards. You might just see KC go down to spike.
Thrown through. There's not even really a warning system either. Aside of KC to get them into the right place. I think they've just accepted that if it's not to be hit, we're just going to go down to the spike. We're just going to throw everything.
Plant किसको देना चाहिए? That is the question.
Maybe you'd want
Minibu,
Aves to run in and actually just die to somebody, because there's not a whole lot of orbs. I guess Minibu, you wouldn't really want him getting any closer to that dimension with how quickly you can get that Phoenix ultimate online. It just kind of
अभी try करने है कि किसको ult points ना दे.
If you're running the Phoenix at all, the answer is a lot.
किसी को try करने का और वो लोग को try करने ult points लेने का. Minibu जा रहा है मारने.
As expected. No intention to give more than they need to on KC unless it's a very favorable fight. They're moving towards the double doors. Okay. Nats is here. Some orbs going towards a Viper's pit. Definitely not what they want. He's already found himself a double. Fair damage back is actually pretty decent. Chance for more with Wayne cleaning up.
They get the
only
rifle.
be two going down on Team Liquid side. Rifles carried forward. No real panic.
Yeah, not too much.
Leo or Forsaken or आसपास or Chronicle. Whom will you choose? जो पहले आया है.
A little bit of nostalgia for Sugetsu. I like it, but yeah, I wonder if the KC fans will enjoy it quite as much.
At least he's gone for a different region. I mean, that's usually a safe bet.
उसको डिंग पड़ा क्या? उसका एम कुछ ज़्यादा ऊपर क्या?
Mates Classic would have the same response.
Yeah. Keep up.
Yeah, I think there's a few others that they've done. I might not be too happy with.
Pull up with Heretics.
निकाल सकते हैं bonus भी निकाल सकते हैं चैट.
8-6.
Heavy damage दे सकते हैं, bonus निकाल सकते हैं, सब कुछ कर सकते हैं.
Like, you've still got a Guardians, Bulldog, Nats with a sniper, but you look at the other side and it's only a singular player that has the light shield, so it's not going to be quite as deadly as it would be. Doesn't mean that maybe there's a piece or two of utility that's missing from that side, but for the most part, the defense now coming in with a good buy. But this is where we kind of get to see what they're really going for in this scenario, and the aggressive position of Levin. It always makes me a little bit nervous because there isn't really an escape plan from here.
Double blind.
He's got cover at least from Aves. And still another flash to work with. Molly's been thrown through as Minibu takes him down, there's no response. Shados falls trying to help the top mid. And that's it. Just like that, the early fight to Team Liquid. 3 versus 5 for KC. The difference is, last time they could group up and take those fights together. Now they're on the field. It shouldn't be as easy. Gate Crash going to
Look at Nats though.
Nats is clear. At this point, he should be calling no one's here.
Nice round.
Very soon, we should see Liquid go back in the other direction. I think just getting that orb and getting out is the play.
Yeah, they've given the spike immediately.
Oh,
yeah.
TP
There's smart play. With the spike, he can get there with plenty of time to spare. He's already got his teammate deep within it, and the danger of this round quickly dissipates. And realistically, if Nats had walked in and found the entirety of the opposing squad, he had an outlaw, it doesn't matter, that they can go in for free. So I like that. He's always been that sort of security system, that late lurk to the other side, or be it through mid, and that's something that I think can save them in a lot of scenarios. Now you look at this from a KC perspective. Do you want to try and full retake B in a 3 versus 5? No.
Can Tense rejoin to send, can help send right
Why
now?
are you still on that site, man? They're coming A. We told you, it's all A. I watched Nats too much growing up, man. I'm always thinking, I give it another 40 seconds, he's going to walk
growing
through.
up.
Someone's gonna lurk up here. Growing up my Valorant, you know? I mean, maturing as a Valorant player was watching Nats.
When I was growing up at 24 years old.
I wasn't 24 when this game came out, brother. I was 22. Let's relax.
Did you watch a lot of the CIS League?
Couldn't stop, mate. Couldn't stop. To be fair, we used to have these guys on the server a lot. Nats was a nightmare. That's why I say Defo for me was always the guy that, at least in scrims, he was unreal. I never saw him hit that level in officials, but you just get that feeling like if he has the right team, could be something else entirely. But Shados has really surprised me here today. think he had, especially last map, he had a really good performance compared to his split last week. I want to see what else he can do this season. Because, again, taking up that IGL mantle, it usually...
Language and by language.
Players don't perform that well with in history, but this season, that's taking a change. Think about Mini last season, think about Starzo. Rose as well. That's games.
Liquid have brought this back within a round. After how things
By the
were
way, do you
going.
think Mortal can join?
3v5 after 3v5. I'm starting to question whether we would see Liquid actually compete in this map
मैं मैच
whatsoever.
देख रहा हूँ, मैं
KC
मैच देख
just
रहा हूँ.
had the job
तुम
done.
लोग rage
It
bait कर रहे
also
हो.
starts to beg the question of that pause might have been because they saw that coming. The end of the half crumble that they didn't want to let happen. We could have easily seen this as like a 10-2 almost done deal for KC, and instead
मैं मैच देख रहा हूँ और सुपर चैट्स देख रहा
difference
हूँ.
being just around. They're back to pistols and a couple of rifles, but when I see Aves with a gun, I do wonder if he can get into the right position. The problem I'm having is he's not in the right position.
दोस्तों ने positive चीज किया. इसीलिए. Nice blind दोस्तों.
Classic in the corner, but it's all a ruse as Doja strikes and so does Shados. They now realize the stack up was there. 3 players on B, waiting for Team Liquid, arms wide open.
सुबह सुबह सुना तेरा. कहाँ देख रहा है?
I don't quite know how Camo made it out that far without realizing he was there, but that may just have sealed their fate this round. A would-be green needed for Nats. No pit to play with, no utility, no orb and snake bite for post plant. He's got to hit some heads and knife out, not the way to do it.
Yeah, I don't think he expected anybody to be
मैंने
that
बोला था
close.
ना.
Maybe pushing in a little bit
मैंने
risky.
बोला था
He
कि
did
नहीं,
have gun
9-7.
out. Maybe that was a chance for him to thin the herd.
बोला था
but
कि नहीं.
Not the case, and honestly, it seemed like Sugetsu is just playing some hardcore aim training routine of just like not looking at the angle and then swinging back. But yeah, as you said, I think Levin does really well in this round, just as like the bait. It's like if he goes down, it really doesn't matter that much. That's insane. Like, that genuinely looks like
Crazy read ना मेरा.
Love you. Quickly, let's go. While looking completely the wrong way, but
I think if he had their comms on, he wouldn't have reacted nearly as quickly.
चोकोलोको मेरे पास भी आपके लिए क्वेश्चन है.
They see me? What?
क्या mods can give a timeout to Chocoloko so that he can calm down his...
Ding! Looked like he had that. Unreal.
Have Liquid called a pause in this game? I don't know if someone can check that, because
KC second. 3.
Well,
No, it was map 2. They had like 3-1 pause. 4-1.
I think mods can. I think मिल गया answer.
Because that's the weird thing.
I
is
think
that
mods
KC,
can.
for the most part, have been in the driver's seat, but they're the only ones that seemingly call in the pauses. Maybe it's just that Liquid were about to call one each time, and then KC have done the job for them. Or maybe they just hear what Nats is saying and just go, actually, he's on the right track. Like, well, we don't really need to take too much away from him here, but yeah.
Gopal, bye! Thank you for the 1,000 मेरे जान करने. क्या Bunks bye?
It's the moment that the guys
Askande join करके Askande को जिता सकते हैं. By the way, love you too, Gopal bye. Obviously, यार, as an immortal.
There were a few overheat moments.
Askande is very easy
So I
for me.
understand then just being like, okay, let's lock in. It is unusual. Like it's very unusual. That only that we know.
Love you, मेरी जान करने. Gopal bye, thank you for the 1,000.
Especially the first one, we're 100% certain. Otherwise, I'd be like, well, I'm still not sure. You know, we're gonna call up graphics. I want to see the message. I want to see the button get pressed.
Yep.
It's madness.
तेरा भाई भी raise better.
You can't really be surprised. For KC, perhaps this is the call. Don't overheat.
Love you, yaar, Gopal bhai. Love you, yaar.
Close this one out. A win here is so valuable. A loss detrimental in this middle bracket. Cutting through. Double digits.
Side खाली.
That's what KC's looking for. Miniboo.
एक बंदा इधर है.
Players.
पूरा खाली है. पूरा खाली. वो लोग का रीटेक से रोकने गए अभी. अपने पास मिनीबू का टीपी भी है, ब्लाइंड भी है, सब कुछ है. वो लोग पास क्या है? आवेश काल्टे बस.
Immediately, Abez is going to look to try and find a gap back in. Sections off the cross, runs it forward, but hasn't found anything. Nobody spotted. Paranoia is perfect, but they're close enough that it doesn't matter. A trade back. Levin, he's spotted an ankle. Can he find anyone? It's one, but again, it's just a trade. And that time is ticking in Liquid's favor. Purple could have just found
भाई क्या shot मारा बे Purple.
Back to a post plant, not over facing, but again, those trades come back.
क्या counter shot मारा बे.
Is ticking away. They need to be on that diffusal, and they need to be on it now. Finally getting into position, but the stun is perfect. And the post-bomb for Liquid is even better.
Yeah, really nicely done for KC. I do like the idea, though, to look at this comp and go, okay, this is quite a good attacking comp. How do we make use of that with the defense? Let's just play retake and attack. Like, attack their plan. Love that approach.
One tap के बाद
a bit disruptive in the back line serves a purpose. Levin does well to at least trade out, but it's this. It's the fact that so much impact is found by this man.
वो वाला दिखाया ही नहीं.
Dashing back, buying that
पर्पो का दिखाया ही नहीं बे.
and then when you're playing that late plant against an Astra Viper who have their utility, game's already gone.
Oh, very aggressive start to the round. Nabe's under some serious pressure. In fact, even tries to go back in for a further fight. They didn't even realize that Minibu managed to get behind them. It's already the man advantage. The difference I fear, though, is that the man advantage is when you're the one getting into the play.
हमें तो वैसे reaction नहीं मिलता.
When you're the one trying to retake, the time has been against them. And that's where we're seeing Liquid able to get the rounds over the line. It's at least a decent response from Levin with the aggression into mid, though.
DK bye, thank you so much for the 89 DK bye. Love you, मेरी जान करते. Love you, मेरी जान करते.
Now on A, you know that's where the hit's coming through.
How?
I'm not that low.
Sentinels.
necessarily
बोला scam. But ये tanks office से आने के बाद WatchParty से कौन? Love you यार गोपाल भाई. Love you यार.
If they decide to commit it, which of course they will.
ऐसा सुपरसाइड देख के ऐसा लगता है कि घर पे बैठो ऑफिस में मत जाओ बैठे रहो सुपरसाइड करते रहो लव यू यार गोपाल भाई लव यू यार पर्पो मारे
Purpo, he's been good, but even he on 37 HP will
वो वन टैप मारता 37 बहुत ज्यादा है उसके पास लव यू गोपाल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 1000 मेरी जान के टोटे लव यू डीके भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 89 डीके के मेरी जान के टोटे
through the gap goes Camo to get to he's actually got a judge. That's why you're seeing him use the classic to try and thin out some of those gaps, but he doesn't know there's a man behind him, and he didn't find the man in front.
Close जा रहा है
chat. Will be there. Equalizer Binks 9-9, and from what was
close जा रहा है chat.
A massive deficit with a lot
एकदम
of
close जा रहा है ये.
They're now back level.
I mean, this game could be over already, Tom.
Smoke से आधे लोग blind नहीं हो रहे क्या समझ नहीं आ रहा.
3 in a row. 3v5.
अच्छे डालना पड़ेगा क्या उसको blind.
Just one round following up on the back of that.
Nice.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Yes.
Winnable हो गया ये अभी Liquid के लिए ना.
Running it down on A side.
Comeback winnable.
In terms of the rounds that with rifles in hand.
Alt देखो chat. Alt देखो.
It's been chaos.
Alt देखो. मैंने बोल रहा alt देखो एक बार.
They should.
Alt देखो.
Vice versa then. KC constantly.
KC are only losing rounds.
Clear cut 10-9, 11-9, Firico 12-9 chat. लोग गए भी किसी के.
I don't think I've won a single round that they should.
ये राउंड जीते बराबर 10-9.
I don't feel like they
Next
should have won.
round ब्रह्मांड का ult है.
That's been the odd thing about this game.
ब्रह्मांड का bro वो लोग को सिर्फ ड्रोन करना है.
In my head, Sugetsu has had like
ult मारते साइड काली nuts ult.
No, he hasn't. He was just
वो लोग
alive
करेंगे
late in the
सिर्फ.
round to manage the
उसके बाद Minibu ult.
Yeah, had some good moments.
और फिर Astra ult.
He's been shut down for the majority. But that's just it. It's like they didn't have an amazing first off. They just had crazy late rounds.
और सामने से कुछ नहीं आ रहा है.
Yet again, the idea we've got pistols.
लो कर रहे थे मुझे बट अगर ऑफिस से जाऊंगा तो सुबह कैसे करूंगा यही अपन डिस्कस कर रहे थे मेंबर्स जोन में ये डिस्कस कर रहे थे शॉट पे मिनीबू को भी अल्टाने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा है आ गया गोपाल भाई कमिंग अप with the 2000 मेरी 3 दी चैट छुपा दे दो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 2000 लव यू गोपाल भाई लव यू
the climb back has been monumental.
Love you, मेरी जान करे. Love you, मेरी जान करे. Thank you for the 4000, मेरी जान.
Get a look at the timeline, but 6 out
Do you
of the
think
last
6 can
7
compete
rounds
in EMEA?
have gone to
Bomal
Team
bhai, thank you for
Liquid.
the 40.
And it really feels like the wind
No.
has left KC sails completely at this point.
Yeah. Again, you go back to that pause in the first.
Thank you, Gopal bhai. Love you.
How important getting attack side rounds was because this comp to play defensively is difficult, and we've seen different attempts like, get aggressive on that defensive side. We've seen them try and play retake. Nothing has really been working out for them, and I think the Liquid post plant with the time on their side has been so much better than when they were trying to play retake. Now you look at that attack side. Have they used many of their ults? No. In fact, Minibu is one away from then having all 5 online. They've been clean in this second half, and it seems like they're expecting a counter. They have a
हाँ क्योंकि अल्ट है ना तो वो लोग को भी
maybe waiting for
पिक्स
the
लेने
aggression
पड़ेंगे
of
लेकिन वो
Levin,
लोग
and
नहीं
it
कर
is
रहे
coming.
I got the spike.
Honestly, KC
और
at
भी कुछ
7-1.
देने का है
I wouldn't
क्लासिक भी दे
surprised
दे
if we get
किसी
a
को
replay of Aang saying
हाँ?
they don't have the counter, but wow, Team Liquid have bounced back and may now be about to
ड्रोन से भाग रहे हैं क्योंकि
tee that
ड्रोन
ball
टैग
in
हो
the
गया तो
final
फिर
hole, grab themselves a very
और
early finish.
एस्ट्रा ने देखा क्या मिनिमू के पास अल्ट है क्लोज खेल रहा है
This round
एक अल्ट
for KC.
उसने चेक किया
They
है
really want to find. They put their credits into it. They're playing aggressive,
fuck.
finding that spark yet again.
30
That's
seconds left.
Seketsu steals away the advantage. It's onto the backside for Miniboo. An attempt to recover, but it may remain as just that 6 bullets left. Magazine running dry, and finally, so too do his chances. But with 12 seconds, a plant is needed, and Levin's up top denying it.
Bro.
No chance for Miniboo now. Double digits for both.
Bro,
Neck
सुगेत्सु ने
and
कैसे
neck,
निकाला
a
बे?
one-sided
अल्ट में
game
कैसे नहीं
in
दिखा?
both halves. But somehow we're level again.
स्मोक प्ले बने लेकिन वो वापस ऐसा अल्ट में स्मोक में गया था ऐसे लगा मेरे को
Like I said, if you were looking at the scoreboard, you would say he's had a bad game.
It was 11 and 7. I didn't think it was bad, but 11 and 17.
Yeah, and he just got 3 more.
3K.
So, but all of them have just been crazy impact kills and 10-10.
चलेगा चलेगा अभी भी
Felt
अल्ट
like the
है
game was gone.
अभी भी अल्ट है मैंने जो बोला
Maybe
था
just
वो
like their opponents,
क्या था
it takes
वो राउंड
them
में
being in the
16
depths
अल्ट
to
पहले और
truly
फिर
rise
नाट
back
अल्ट
up. Still though,
मिनीबू
the
वाला
top
अल्ट
side
वाला
have
राउंड
no trouble
मैच
flying
पॉइंट
back.
पे
They
था
still have 3 ultimates to play with.
ना
Purpo's now on that ult.
Yeah, and especially when we come towards this B site, the impact that Hunter's Fury can have in clearing this out, getting you on the site, and then the Viper's Pit to close.
Yeah.
Because KC still have some credits. It's not like a victory will screw them for the half, but oh my goodness. That gate crash is remarkably low. It's about to run out. It's gone. He just made it around that corner. I mean, Levin is a man who loves to take risks, and he almost so close to being punished for it there.
Well, Shados has now fallen.
Decoy.
That operator working out the spike still sat all the way back towards
कैमिट
the
में
spawn.
टाइम
And,
पे शेडोस क्रॉनिकल एंड नेट्स हेलो अपने पास भी था भाई टेक्सचर और
Nats is in a
मैंने
spot.
I need concealment.
You always do just
मैंने
sometimes
बताया
look
था
at the map
40
and- Well, I've said
बिग्स
it
बैक चैट
for
पेट
years
सुपर
now.
चैट बोल रही है ये सब
there?
झूठ
No
है
one's-
आपने
no one's
कोई
seen him
व्हाट्सएप
get to
नहीं
this
किया था
position.
ना
The
करो यार
problem then
गोपाल
is
भाई
they can go back to the other side. Even if they trade poorly on this side of
करो
the map,
भाई
you're going to have this man lurking behind. Is he going to hear the steps? He most certainly
2
will.
दिन से मैंने
Running
चाय नहीं
across
पिया यार
Levin.
प्लीज
Oh, none the wiser, but he gets the job done.
One tap
The
boom
positioning so good it didn't matter, and now the
निकाल
XQ
दिया।
onto the side leaves just one. Aves trying to fight the ball. He's done good work, and bear in mind the time. But even still, he's cleared out in the end. Dosia.
10 seconds
He doesn't even know there's a man just close around the corner. Guess who it is? You never will. It's going to be Nats, and even he decides, you know what, this fight isn't worth it. I don't want to give him anything. I don't want to give him an opportunity. So now
गोपाल
he's
भाई
got
थैंक यू
that
फॉर
doubt
द
in his mind
500
upon the
मेरे
down
जान के
6 in
टोटल लव
away.
यू
Just waiting.
11-10 जीत
11
गया
and 10 lead
जीत गया
captured.
सेक्सी से वर्ल्ड
While the economy of
भाई
KC
उसने
on
अच्छा
the
ट्राई
brink
किया ना
once
लेकिन
more.
आवेज आ रहा है ब्रो आवेज ने मस्त
The lead
ट्राई किया
stolen
भाई
away indeed.
थोड़ा
Team
बैकअप मिलता
Liquid,
ना ऑल्ट मार के और
they
घुसता
come into
था
this.
Oh.
Do you
Most
think
teams
Strict has the
probably wouldn't have a
potential
lot
to
of hope
compete
after
in
the first
pro
half.
if he was a
Certainly a
full-time
portion
in
of it through.
esports? By the
This
way,
fight does
love you.
confuse me a little bit though.
No!
Because I agree with you that no
Oh!
one saw Nats go there, but they did push Levin back super close. They did then smoke Levin off. Why would you smoke that? Why would you smoke that? Unless you plan to
Because
push
I
it in
don't
nets,
believe
right?
in ifs.
Or keep him back while you go from elbow to
If
door,
I was
which is a
young,
pretty weird
I would
rotate.
have won
I do
VCT
think that's
10 times
something
in
they
a
should
row.
have been aware of,
चूतिया है क्या?
and it's just a little bit of a ball drop
If क्या
by
होता
the
है?
defense on the rotate.
Back to weaker
Same here,
weapons,
maybe
sad
paid
to
नहीं
say
हो.
that
Love
Aves
you,
actually
DK के
did
भाई,
the
ना
right
करो,
on this round,
please.
So his success rate is going to drop
मेरे खिलाफ
significantly.
आंदोलन हो सकता है
We're going to see the judge in play, and the second this is shot, I expect nobody on that side to go anywhere near the door. Aves, in the meantime, is taking that long-range fight. He is the only rifle in play. They could
Why
really
don't you play esports?
use another step-up round from him. And he
Reason
does
man,
have his ult. That's why
क्योंकि
they've
मेरे को
given
फुटबॉल
him the
पसंद है
gun. It definitely makes sense.
Yeah, there was a moment where I
बस
thought
भाई
maybe
मुझे
he'd go down
पैराट्रॉप्स
on
की
him,
जरूरत है
just
वीसीटी में
whenever you
आज
see
सब
that
लोग मेरे
aggressive
गांड काहे मार रहे हो
dive
मैच
onto the
देखो ना
ultimate,
यार
just
मैच
goes
पॉइंट
down,
हो रहा है
rifle
इधर
that
लिक्विड
round,
का
and for a 1v5 mid rush, probably not the play. Lurks in on B, sends the numbers to the A site. Team Liquid are being so cautious right now.
40 seconds.
They still haven't made their mind up on where it's going, but I think we might be seeing a B fake into a late A hit. The question is, will KC fall for it?
30 seconds
They
left.
will now.
Yeah. But even still, once you get that kill, there has to be a little bit of doubt as to whether you go back. 20 seconds left.
Oh, nice.
Getsu is going to create a little pocket just to try and make things more awkward. Try and force them to maybe try and fight through this, but they're killing everyone. He's going to catch out Nats.
Unbelievable.
Unfortunately, with them planting elsewhere, he knew he needed to try and drop that
भाई वो
spike.
ट्राई
Liquid,
किया
it
अल्ट
gets
मार
a
के
little
कोई
bit late
आएगा
on
तो
the
उसको
clock,
शॉटगन
but
से मारेगा
they
लेकिन
get
कोई
the job
गए
done.
नहीं लॉल.
You know, sometimes I think back in the days when I wanted to be a pro
Must
player
call Liquid
in
का.
my youth. And then I see
Sexy
shots
call.
like that be hit. I don't know how Nats was seen, let alone shot at, let alone killed in that moment. My brain didn't process anything when he stepped through that wall before. Look at how quick that was.
Yeah.
It was so bloody quick, and he
Went back, got him, and Nats is like, not fast enough.
You ever see that thing where like a picture flashes up and they're like, what was that? Like Rorschach test.
Chalo, chalo.
I think he gets full vision
Looks
every
like
time.
you have good
He
knowledge
works
of
so
Valor. Why
fast.
don't you play in
Anyways,
stream for a
12 to
living?
10. An impressive
रात को
individual
करूँगा,
moment, but an
members
impressive
only में.
resurgence from Liquid. You have to
काय
give them
गान
props.
मार
They
रहे हो
were
मेरे
dead in the
DK
water,
भाई.
and now,
Thank you
they've
for the
given that
45
credit to
Chan Kurt. I
KC.
love you.
Right here.
Yeah, they didn't use the ult at least in the form of the run it back, but it's safe to say the defensive half has
ये
been
योरू
a
clear
struggle
होने
for
वाला है.
KC.
There is no way वो लोग
Finding
clear ना
individual
करें.
rounds has been possible, but anything more has been rough. That's a good start though. Nats gone. Definitely the man you want to see hit the floor first. And Dosia, well, he barely peaked, but he still managed to find another. Looking like we'll be going the distance unless there's a 3v5 on the other side, and Wayne has done well. Miniboo's got so far.
They've
just been surrounded. Leaving it down to just two. Again, we were talking about these rounds like holding on to advantages. Now it's KC's turn to let it slip.
तेनू.
Oh, nice shot by Aves.
मार
That
उसके
second
body को.
piece of life has given an opportunity.
Oh, shit.
Flash through 11
मार,
HP
मार.
to Getsu. Now we look to Aves.
क्या
He's been the hero
reposition
of
किया
so
बे
many
योरू ने.
rounds
Oh
before, but
fuck.
this,
Oh fuck.
it
Oh,
shouldn't
so
be
fuck.
too great a task. The time
Top 3
running
EMEA
low.
players
As you said,
according
no
to you.
flash, so he has to wait for the cosmic divide to fade. The
Boosters
clock
भाई.
keeps on ticking. The sand leaving the top of the hourglass, and it's going to be a smoke. Never mind. A Gravwell on site. I thought the pullback into a swing, but he still had Gravwell to play with a stun into a pullback, and oh, just decimation. It looked like the time was so desperately low, though. It's going to come down to a
Nats by, Nats
margin
by,
indeed,
Nats
and
by, Nats
in the
by.
end, Team Liquid, from the depths of defeat, they have climbed all the way back to take the series.
डर के भाई.
Considering how this started, Tom, not just this map, but this series as well.
Not even close
You've
na
gotta
chat.
Really give them a round of applause for the resilience they've shown down there today.
Oh no, for sure. Especially when you mentioned like the pauses mostly
Fuck
came
बे.
out on the other
किसी को
side.
कितना बुरा
Like,
लगता
when you
रहेगा ना
get
निकाल
banged out
सकते
in the
थे
first
करके.
map, you go into your choice and it's a little bit shaky to start, and then you go down on the last map in pretty awful fashion in all those 3v5s. I think you really see what sort of leader Nats is. He ends up at the bottom of the board in the end, but the fact is what they needed was to keep that mental, keep the resilience.
तो लगता रहेगा बे.
KC, I think this is going to be an infuriating
अच्छा
day because
खेला
there was
बे
a
वो
lot
लोग
of
ने.
moments
अच्छा
where
खेला
it looked
बे.
like this series was firmly in their control.
अच्छा खेला.
Instead, they now find themselves in that lower bracket, 0-2, needing to win, what was it, 6 games in a row, just to have a chance of making it to an international.
It is one hell of a long road for KC, but Liquid have already taken a step in the right direction here in the middle bracket. A bounce back to be remembered in the early stages of the EMEA, and a promise of the vision of what's to come this year from Team Liquid. I loved what I saw down on that stage.
बाप रे कितना टायरिंग रहेगा बे लेकिन Nats के लिए भाई.
Those are the signs.
पहला मैप 1 ऐसा हारने के बाद
chemistry of great leadership, and that's something that for a long time we talked about from Nats.
IGL करके हाँ.
Some of the maps, snippets of the motivational speeches he was giving. We heard Mini say that when we saw the stage shots, he was really riling up the troops down there. And you can see that
अभी भी कुछ तो बोल रहा है.
he did here today, it certainly worked.
बोला था
I
नहीं
think as
easy
well,
था.
like the bits of like in-game stuff you can fix. Like the mistakes of losing advantages, like
Also
it's going to
keyboard
be
chat.
infuriating in the moment, but those are things you can come back and go, okay, like we changed this for this, we fixed those parts. If I was looking at a team that was down in the dumps and
इतना बड़ा
completely
wire
mentally
किसका है?
boomed, I don't know if this team continues further
सिर्फ
into the year.
wire?
But the fact that they already
अच्छा,
show
keyboard का है.
resilience as, okay, this is the
Keyboard
first
का
time we've
wire
seen
का wire है
Wayne take
वो.
the stage. He's a
समझ रहे हो?
youngster. In the last map, he was fantastic. In the first two, he wasn't there. So you're seeing these little bits of like, okay, that's a good sign. He's not mentally boomed. Okay, Miniboo looked like he had some great moments.
Right.
We've seen them switch between roles. Purpo was fantastic on the jet. There's a lot of
Top
positives
3
for this Liquid
पूछा है,
side.
मेरा
and the
नाम
other
नहीं,
bits are like,
language
okay,
के
they
भाई,
made massive mistakes
language.
here. They made mistakes here. Like those are things that throughout the year you can iron out. For KC, this is looking worrying because you're winning rounds you shouldn't and still losing the game.
Yes, indeed. Worrying times ahead for KC, but a
बहुत
big
बेकार
victory
जीते में,
from
मजा आ गया
Team
लेकिन.
Liquid here today. But this is
मजा
not
आया.
the end of the show. Plenty more Valorant action coming your way with
मजा आया,
some fan
sexy मजा
favorites,
आया,
I'm
sexy
sure.
मजा आया.
But before that, let's talk
चलो
about the desk.
अभी अपन जाते guys. We'll end the stream. We'll go members only. We'll relax. क्योंकि भाई obvious सी बात है, it's gonna be clean sweep 2-0 Fnatic 2-0 13-0 13-2 whitewash washing machine, huh? The clean 15 minutes map 1, 13.5 minutes map 2. हाँ नहीं मतलब I think we saved time. Easiest match of their life है. Easiest. समझ रहे हो? सोर्सेस का ये कहना है कि वो लोग 3v5 खेलने वाले. सोर्सेस 2 बंदे लोग खाना खाने वाले वहां पे. सोर्सेस का ये कहना. सोर्सेस हाँ देखना तुम लोग को. पक्का देखने का तुम लोग को ये वाला मैच. क्लीन 2-0 वाला मैच देखने का तुम लोग को पक्का. तनीश भाई सेल्फी मैंने ले लिया. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान करो. पक्का देखना है. हाय देखो भाई.
Has, to wake up.
देखो.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about the first map and
देखो.
what happened.
Chat, we are close to 19k likes. जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान करो.
Coaching stuff from Ayas. I was trying to focus on my game, focus on my individual goals and just play my game. My goal was just to play my game and without any regrets. So after the game I can say I did everything I could. So it means I achieved my goals.
When it comes to like the goal setting, is that something that you focus on individually? Is it like a team effort with your coaches? And what are those
यहाँ पे मेन क्वेश्चन ये पूछता था कि भाई फुटबॉल पसंद है जो इतना गोल कर रहे हो. ये मेन क्वेश्चन होना था मेरे हिसाब से.
Coaching stuff and IGL, like our captain Kayas gave me some individual goals because I was like when I just joined the Liquid I was struggling with my communication.
रोनाल्डो ही कह दे. सिद्धू भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान कर दे.
Coaching stuff, that with their help, I managed to fix that and I managed to improve my game so good. And
true.
Yeah, I mean that's for me the most important. Like improve every day, and after each day, after every game, I can say that okay, I did everything I could.
बस इसलिए देखो बंस भाई 1 सेकंड देख रहा हूँ.
Yeah, I did my best.
Lohan, I want to ask you a little bit about the split composition. Of course, we kind of saw Camel playing that Yoru last
Double
year.
tap.
But I was expecting perhaps Purple to be on because of what we saw from your Breeze composition. Is there a reason behind Camel and Miniboo being the double duelist pairing on split? Was it just like a prep thing or?
Because they are goat of
Honestly, Camille has a lot of familiarity with the composition, right? And we just felt it was the right decision there.
Camille कौन है बे?
I think for our team, roles are a spectrum, to be honest. So let's see. Maybe there's more surprises.
Is there a chance that we see anyone else playing duelist? Are we going to get a Nats Waylay
maybe
vibe?
Nats
Duelist.
Okay,
Nats duelist.
I think that's actually really interesting to hear when you're talking about the role specifically on the team just being a spectrum and everybody being very fluid. Is that a specific strategy that you have worked on
Best
in
of
the
luck,
offseason?
Arshit
Is
bhai.
that something that you took coming into Kickoff? You're saying this is what we want to focus on? Or is that more due to the players that have joined the roster and what you've built in general?
I think from the start.
कुछ भी बोलूंगा तो टाइम आउट दे देगा तो हाँ बोल देता हूँ कि Fnatic जीत जाएगी
changes too fast, too often
Oh
for players to be thinking about I can only play this, I can only play that. End of the day,
लो बंक्स भाई अब साथ में चाय पीते अगेन थैंक्स फॉर एंटरटेनिंग अस हमेशा लव यू होली फ्लाइंग पक गोपाल भाई ने 15,000 आज सुपरसेट किया है चैट ओपी करके चुपा दे दो होली फ्लाइंग पक कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस मेरे को सुपरसेट मिला है कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस मेरे को लव यू गोपाल भाई थैंक यू सो मच मेरी जान के विश यू मोर सक्सेस एंड हैप्पीनेस इन लाइफ यार ये लो हग्स ग्रुप हग्स चैट वाले भी दे रहे हैं ग्रुप हग्स ये लो लव यू गोपाल भाई थैंक यू इट मीन्स अ लॉट थैंक यू सो मच लव यू मेरी जान थैंक यू सो मच गोपाल भाई थैंक यू सो मच लव यू मेरी जान थैंक यू फॉर द इंसेन सपोर्ट लव यू मेरी जान थैंक यू मेरी जान लव यू गोपाल भाई लव यू गोपाल भाई जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं अगर आपको भी ऐसा लव चाहिए 15K is the rate yeah
big mental breakdown.
चाय लेके आया मैं गोपाल भाई cheers करेंगे एक साथ
You know, everything was like going like up and down, and I really started to have some pressure. I didn't have any expectations. I know this is a big organization. I know the coaching stuff. First team speak. First time I joined TeamSpeak, first voices I heard, I understood this team is actually full of professionals, and the standards were so high, and I was aiming only on high. So if you're talking about the pressure, I didn't really even think about that. When you're focused on the goals you were giving to work on, you don't have time to think about like pressure, how I'm gonna perform, something like this. So if you tell me if I have a pressure, of course everyone has pressure, but I'm not really overthinking about the game and how I'm gonna play.
And for you, Luhan, is it the sense of flexibility like you mentioned with this roster this year?
I mean, pressure is a privilege, right? If you are not in situations of pressure, it means you're not making it to the big games, right? You're not contesting for titles. If you're not used to deal with the pressure, or if you don't see pressure as a privilege, you're not part of this team. You're not deserved to be here. At the end of the day, that's the mentality I try to convey to my players. Yes, if you're feeling pressure, it means you deserve to be in this moment. You fight hard to be there. It's better to feel the pressure than to be on holidays for the off-season or for in between internationals, right?
Well, thank you so much for this very insightful interview. I really do appreciate both of you. And once again, congratulations on your win here and moving forward into that middle bracket. We're going to be heading over to a quick break, and we'll be back with the second match of today. It's going to be Fnatic against FUT. That's coming up after the break.
मेरे को मालूम नहीं व्हाट्सएप में वॉइस नोट सुनने से इधर सुने देता है कि नहीं मेरे को व्हाट्सएप वेब बंद कर दो एक मिनट का व्हाट्सएप
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT EMEA Kickoff. Team Liquid advance into that middle bracket, but we still have another match to be played. Fnatic against FUT. I'm your host, Ginny, joined with Billy and Minnie. And you know what? So far today, the expectations that we had for KC Liquid was that it could potentially be a bit of a quicker one. We were thinking Liquid was, you know, in the driver's seat. They do win it, but KC did put up a fight. So for this one, Minnie, I know there's a bit of a favor towards one of these two teams, but who knows? We might be going to 3-mapper.
I mean, the TL KC game, I would have said a 3-mapper was probably on the table, so not that surprising. I think if Fnatic come away from this series going to 3 maps, I'd be a little bit worried.
Okay.
I think that they are the heavy favorites into this game, despite the loss last week to BBL.
Yeah, that's actually a great topic of conversation as well when it comes to the loss against BBL that we saw from Fnatic last week, Billy. What exactly do we think was some of the pain points that have allowed BBL to come out victorious?
I mean, BBL have kind of become the bogey team for Fnatic at this point. They're really struggling to find a win on them, even with it being a different roster this year for BBL. But I think for Fnatic, one of the key things that we were looking at was their kind of read on the meta. And I think a key part of that is Alfia and his performance so far. I think that in this meta, we were kind of expecting him to perhaps be on more of the chamber rather than that Killjoy that we saw him on in the Sage as well. So yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like he's kind of in Sentinel jail, but not in the sense that it's more like he's not on the Sentinel that we would like.
2-0 चाहिए अभी. अभी बकचोदी नहीं. अभी 2-0
They've lost Chronicle, right? Chronicle is one of the best players of all time. He's got high firepower. I look at this team now, and I'm looking towards Kayak and I'm looking towards Alfia as the two heavy hitters. And I think in a meta where he could be playing. I expect them to just play him on the duelist, and then I'd complain and say I want him on the chamber. But instead,
you just want to complain.
I have to complain 2 steps in advance. So like, he should be on the duelist soon, and then I'll say he should be on the chamber. Same. Goes and kills.
They still look happy though.
I mean, of course. Yeah, like why wouldn't they?
The result, no, but I mean, like the result last week on that entrance video, like they still look, you know, cheery and stuff. And I think that's the big question for them now is that they need to be able to bounce back. They are once again facing a Turkish team. Of course, maybe not with the amount of firepower that we expected from BBL. So yeah, I think for them it really needs to be a bounce back. They're very fortunate that they're in a position where we have a triple elimination as well, and that if they do lose, which would probably be an upset, is kind of what we're alluding to here, they would at least have that lower bracket.
Yeah, so there's still a couple of lives to play with, but I think as well because of the way the bracket is set up, then
राहुल भाई हल्का सा आपका टाइम आउट करके वार्निंग मिलता है गैम्बलिंग की बातें ना करें इधर
this week already after what we've seen last week. So when it comes to the meta, I think like one thing that you two both highlighted earlier today, it was
यहाँ पे बस माल गैम्बल कर सकते
being
हो.
able
Thank
to
you.
use that operator and to like not just like walk right into it, and it felt like that was something that Fnatic was missing.
Yeah, so I want to show a clip. So last week, I think that Fnatic were basically overcomplicating their attack rounds. They didn't do very well on either. And I think by focusing on a lot of the details that we know Boaster is known for, rather than the bigger picture, I think it allowed them to get picked apart basically by the operator. I think that this meta is very fast, and I think this meta should be quite simple. It have less utility. So I think they need to kind of look at that a little bit. So if we look at the clip, so yeah, last week Fnatic played BBL on Breeze, and they only won 2 rounds on the attack side of Breeze. And after the game, Bosa said something very interesting. He thought the key issue in this game was being unable to get rid of the Cypher camera easily, kill the Cypher camera easily, because of Lovers Rock's presence here. So if we look at this round, we're going to see Fnatic are going to do a B split here. And look what happens when Kayak tries to break this camera. We got camera break, and then a beautiful shot there from Lovers Rock.
Okay, we're back.
So that's problem 1.
Oh, yeah, max volume hai, hello!
Why is this game plan around the Cypher camera in the first place? It seems very detailed, like it's too detailed. And I think what they would answer would be that the camera gives information on the splitters and allows BBL to adjust accordingly. But I would argue that BBL already know that it's going to be B-split anyway. So all the utility the Fnatic use up middle, you can see the rotation coming in, and you can see BBL already pinging for that strat to happen. So I think the risk-reward on that such a small detail is not worth it. The second issue I have is that Fnatic don't...
रुक जाओ, second issue, सारे issues हम solve कर देंगे. यहाँ पे main issue है heavy super chat का. एक सेकंड रुको. बंक्स भाई आप इतना थैंक्स मत बोलो, बस आप हमेशा खुश रहो एंड ऐसी मस्ती करते रहो. बाकी hats off आपके डेडिकेशन को देख के सही कहते यार, अरे यार ना बनाओ यार, फेस ना बनाओ, लोग 4 मॉनिटर लगा के गांड मारते, समझ रहे हो? एकदम मैं सुमड़ी में, एकदम ऐसा सुमड़ी में आगे आगे जा रहा हूँ, सुमड़ी में जाने दो रे बाबा. गोपाल भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 899 एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल द लव यू मेरी जान करोटे, लव यू यार, थैंक यू सो मच, लव यू.
Throwing util that doesn't really seem to do anything, and even he dies. With like both of these players have died without shooting their gun at all. And even then,
गोपाल भाई ने रैंक गेम्स देखा
is
नहीं.
so slow here, even though it's supposed to be fast. LeRock is already on the flank. If
WatchParty देखा, रैंक
get
देखा
any
नहीं.
kills there, LeRock is going to clean this up. And so you got Brashi's left in a 2v5, left alone. They probably
भाई
would
मेरे को
enjoy that
25 रुपए दे दो,
usually,
कुरकुरे खाना है. लैंग्वेज.
So yeah, so that's the end of the clip. But I really think for Fnatic it's just about simplifying the strategy with an emphasis on giving Kai
एम्फेसिस पे तुम लोग एम्फसाइज करो, ठीक है? खतरनाक वर्ड है.
One of the things that you've kind of pinpointed in that is struggling to play against the operator. Luckily for Fnatic today,
Operator?
they don't have an
Operator?
operator, or at least that we've seen so far. No one that's designated.
मेरे को आ गया,
We've spoken
Askan.
about Zeus in the past, not really a comfortable Julius.
Man,
on
Robert
that
is the
operator.
operator.
Which is kind of crazy when you talk about that, because this is a Turkish org. This is also an organization that in the past, historically, we've seen make it to internationals. And if anything that Turkish rosters are known for
अरे
is a
Binks
5-1.
भाई,
So to
thank
come
you
on
for
here
the
and say,
दो
actually, this is
शेंगदाना
one of
मेरी
the
जान कटे.
rosters that doesn't have it.
टॉक्सिक भाई,
A
मैं
lot of
एकदम
alarm
बढ़िया.
bells
आप कैसे हो यार? आप
Yeah,
कैसे हो?
I think so, but I
आप
think
कैसे हो?
Zeus has proven to be like a really great fragger. I think not being able to pick up that operator, it isn't exactly great,
मैंने
like
सुना
you
आपने
say,
अभी
but
face-
I think
वो
when it
face
comes to
reveal
FUT,
किया था
I would just love to know
concert
from the
पे.
Turkish community, like how do they view this team? Because like you said, they were a gatekeeper team once upon a time.
536 days.
That's crazy.
Since they last played a global event. Which is insane, because you kind of go from like being
Namandre.
that gatekeeper team that you have to be to
Chat.
make it to an international to now
20K is
just
no
sitting
joke,
towards
chat.
like, the bottom of the pack.
Chat chupa.
And I don't know, that feels kind of bad, man.
Chupa time
I
chat.
think like Zeus and Yetsuji are
We
players
give chupa again.
as players who we know
Double chupa,
have very
morning
high
night,
skill set.
double chupa
But the
chat.
problem is that
इस्माइल
don't
के लिए
really
और
know what kind of
लास्ट
Valorant
अब
this
मैं
team
रुक रहा
is
डन
playing. They don't
सीन यार
play
गोपाल भाई
traditional
लव
Turkish
यू यार
style
मेरे
of,
जान
like,
के टुडे
go
थैंक
kill,
यू सो
which I
मच
think is
थैंक यू
really
सो
good in
मच
this meta.
लव यू
They're a little bit
Thanks a
more
lot.
hard to pin down. And I
क्रेजी
think
सपोर्ट मेरे
whatever's
भाई
going on over
क्रेजी
there
सपोर्ट मेरे भाई
has just been kind of dropping off a little bit.
Do you think
Love
that's
you,
more
yeah.
something that can be fixed over time with getting the reps in? Do you think that's something of like, okay, we have to really pinpoint down and put our heads down and say, this is what we want to do and not waver off it? What is the solution here?
Well, historically, FUT were a very KO-heavy team.
Yes.
They had a very defined identity. And back in that day, it used to be that, you know, crap
Hola,
KO
dere
every
bhai.
single map, and if we didn't see him on KO, we'd be like, why is he not on KO?
सांस
Whereas
लेता
now
गोपाल
with the new
भाई सुपर चैट
iteration,
कर रहा
that
है
stopped working a little bit, and it feels like they haven't quite found their footing.
Yeah, so I wanted to add on to that because I like
काफी टाइम
what you're
बाद
asking, like,
आया
what is this
बताना
team's
आसपास किस
identity
टीम में
right
खेल
now?
रहा है
And I think
MIBR
honestly,
में
it's going to take a bit
MIBR
of time. I think with these two new additions of Baha and Cross Delay is how we're going to see how they carve out that identity over time,
Yeah.
like I say. And what I will say is it feels as though Cross Delay is able to offer more flexibility to this FUT roster.
100%
because it did feel
agree,
as though
100.
Last year, FUT leaned into a lot of KO, a lot of Breach, because those were the kind of agents that Cracks was performing the best on, to be completely
True,
blunt.
true,
So I think
true,
Crossley coming in,
true.
having a more diverse agent pool, might be able to offer them some flexibility over time.
And I mean, I think
Yeah.
we can't really go without talking about how Yetsuji played Melee last week. And we're talking about
Nah,
identity. I've seen him play a good Neon game in the offseason.
मेरे पास फैनेटिक
but
माउस पैड है लेकिन
Melee
मेंबरशिप नहीं है ना
And in VCT, it's very...
माइनस हो रहा हुआ कि नहीं
Yeah, not... alarm bells are starting to ring a little bit.
Okay, that's the sentence that we're going with. FUT equals alarm bells ringing. Maybe, because you know, Billy, you're talking about like having time and like using that time to kind of carve out that identity and figuring out what team they want to be.
Plus
but
one.
if we're being completely realistic, like yes, it's not a double.
Pardon,
it's a
pardon,
triple
एक बार,
bracket, but
pardon.
Still, like if you lose today, it's against Fnatic. You're gonna like some of these,
Pardon,
these
एक बार,
teams that have been
please.
putting up a great performance. I think KC, one of them, also dropping into that lower bracket. That is another opponent that you would have to beat. So do they have the time?
Well, this is the thing, like,
True,
obviously, Kickoff is very much a learning process for a lot of the teams at the very start of the year. I think for FUT, they need to give me something exciting. Like, they really
would that
need
be?
to come bring the energy. I don't know, like, I think one of the players
Ye
I'm
bhi
looking
ek
at is
pardon.
Baha, for example, as a new addition to this team. There are so many great controller players
True.
in the Turkish league. I need him to show me why was he the one that was chosen to come play on this roster? Why was he picked up to FUT? You know, FUT used to be the organization
आप
that you
aim
would
labs
want
करते
to
हो क्या?
go
एक
to
दिन
as
किया
a
था यार.
Turkish player. And now it
Love you,
almost feels
Kushal,
as though,
bye.
not to like disrespect the players, but are they just picking up the scraps of Turkey at this point? And that sounds really horrible. I am being really brutal with that one, but I need to see them prove to me why they've been picked up to come and join Tier 1, to be on VCT. We have this really high expectations of rookies coming in now when we think about Kayak's year last year. It's just the way that we're sitting at when it comes to people coming into this league now.
Plus
Yeah,
3.
it's very
3.
competitive in terms of not just the expectations, but also
Bunks-
how players are able to
Bunks-
perform. And I think
bhai.
as well, I mean, Purple also is a
Removing
great example where
Batman
he's like,
from
yeah,
pair
I
is good
was
decision,
in
मालूम
Tier 1
नहीं?
start of last year, and then
We'll
moved on
see
to
by
Tier 2
the
and came
end
back
of
and
the
I
year.
learned how I had to change everything. I feel like the
कल
caliber
मैच
of
का
player
पेपर
that
है
comes
ऐसा
forward
रहता है
keeps
ए
going
मैथ्स
up and up
इजी है
and up,
बे
and
क्या
with
आशीर्वाद
FUT,
मैथ्स
when you're in
Maths
such a
easy है
great
बे
place, even making international so many years ago,
छी बे
the question really
मैथ्स
remains,
का
like,
पेपर आंख
what
बंद
can they
करके दे
do
सकते
to
हैं बे
make it better, because the bar is going up, but it doesn't feel like they are necessarily able to catch up as quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, I think it just goes back to exactly what we were talking before, though. It's just like, what is their identity? I think that the tail usage in this meta is
It is good
interesting
decision
me.
for
And I
G.
think that FUT were
Language,
one of the teams
language.
last year that did have some good glimpses of that tail, so maybe that could be involved. But again, it didn't look the best when we watched it on Abyss last week.
Would
But
that
it
work
was only
against
one game.
Fnatic?
Would that win against Fnatic?
Would that work against Fnatic? Yes.
The problem here is that we're talking about a David and Goliath. So it's really difficult. They're in a situation where they're, you know, they could come away from this game. I don't expect, if they don't win this game, I don't think that's not a success. If they come away from this game having looked like last week, I think that would be a failure, you know? Like the success would be
ये अभी by the way किसको तो कोच कर रहा है assistant coach या coach assistant coach कर रहा है ना ये किसको तो
through this tournament and through to stage 1 maybe.
Because when we think about last year's kickoff, when Pearl came back into the pool, they carved out that Tejo, Astra, and Fade, I believe it was, composition. It looked really nice. I want to see more of these kind of ideas floating around.
Yeah, I want to see FUT with an identity. I want to see Fnatic coming out, guns blazing, making things a little bit less more complicated. But we're ready to head into our second matchup of today. Fnatic against
ट्वेंटी के अब वो आई एम प्रिटी श्योर अभी 20K के ऊपर हुआ है आई एम प्रिटी श्योर होली शिट चैट चलो अभी स्ट्रीम एंड करते हैं अभी क्या 20K अब हुआ बंग्स भाई अब मत बोलना बुंड फट गई ओवर टाइम करना पड़ेगा जस्ट किडिंग स्मॉल कंट्रीब्यूशन टू समथिंग बिग एक्सक्यूज मी टाइम है उसको फ्रॉम ए साइलेंट फैन लव यू गोपाल बाय तीसरा छुपा दे दो लव यू गोपाल बाय थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द $4,499 मेरी जान कर रहे लव यू Crazy मेरे भाई, crazy मेरे भाई.
The coaches with the fist bumps, and we are
Love you, मेरी जान.
to dissect what we're going to be expecting from this one.
वापिस सांस
specifically.
लिया.
When it comes to the map pool as well, in terms of how comfortable teams are on the new switches that we've seen with the meta last
WA,
week for
crazy
both these
support
teams. I mean, they didn't win, which is why they're here. But
भाई
this
result
being the
है
first one to be picked by
8.93
FUT is
CGPA. I
identical to what
think
we've
that's
seen from
good.
them
I think
last
that's
week,
good.
really.
I think
W
it's
Bharat
also
bhai.
kind of funny because the last time Fnatic played this map was at SUP in the off season. It was Crashy's IGL,
पैसा है तो इज्जत है, ऐसा कुछ
but they
नहीं,
did get
ऐसा
30
कुछ
nodes.
नहीं.
So it's kind of iconic that FUT have
इज्जत
decided to
सबका.
actually choose that map going into this one today.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested in Fnatic's development on this map. They
तू
did
के
kind
लाल
of
4.4K पिंग
kind of make
कैसे
that tail a big
हाँ
staple
ना
on this map, which
गोपाल
FUT
भाई
are now using.
यार
but
ये
be
वो है
interested to see
रे
that head-to-head.
ये वो ओ माय गॉड चैट मेरे को समझा रिचनेस ओ फक मेरे को रिचनेस समझा पहला जो उसने सुपर चैट किया था वो एंड्रॉइड फोन से किया था ये जो सुपर चैट कर रहा है वो आईफोन से कर रहा है यप गोपाल भाई ने सटनली 2 फोन फ्लेक्स करके मारा मुंह पे
running last year. Of course, I'm not reading into it too deeply
Yep,
because
yep.
they do have 2 new players that are
हाँ
here.
क्या इज्जत है
in
हमारी
this
इज्जत है
roster, but
इज्जत है कानू
I
भाई
mean, they were happy enough to have it float last week. It was, of course, that 3rd map against Gentlemates that they didn't quite get to. So,
मच्छर उड़ रहा है क्या?
obviously happy enough to play it.
कि बाल था
Potentially an ace up their sleeve, which is kind of what you would need in this matchup. And then finally, we have
बस मैं
splits
बीटेक
that's
का
going
मैच
to
से
decide
तो
whether
क्या
if
भाई
we
इजी है
do
भाई
get there.
क्या ही आता रहेगा
Yeah, and on that one, if Alfia's not on
Question
on that
देखने
map, then
Ooh, you fuming?
I'll be very annoyed.
Yeah,
That's
BTech
just the easy
maths
map where you all know
questions.
that Yoru and Ray are pretty good on that map, and Kayak and Alfia just so happen to be very, very good at those agents. So if it does get there, then I do expect
partial
again,
differentiation
Fnatic to look good, but I've never
easy
really
है
been a
भाई
very good
Jacobson's का
And let's not forget, that was, of course, the map that Yeta was playing that Whaley.
अरे
So.
ये सब तो मैं बचपन में करता था
We don't talk about the past. The past is in the past, really. No, I know we have to bring it up, but you know
वो
what?
तो
Maybe
मैं
there is
पीछे
a
मुड़
method
के
to
देखता नहीं
madness in
करके
regards to
value of
agents
X
like
नहीं
for,
मालूम
not putting alpha hair on any of those champs.
पैसा तो इज्जत की बात नहीं है यार
Yeah,
गाइस
maybe we just
मैं
dishonest.
2-3
Yeah,
साल से
agents,
साइलेंटली
we call
देखता
them
हूँ
agents here.
बाकी
No, I
देखने
say
कुछ
chance
टाइम
First
में
slave of
आप
the
लोग
game.
भी
I'm so
कर
sorry.
पाओगे
But yeah,
टच
Abyss
में लव यू यार गोपाल भाई लव यू यार
Wrong game.
Love
Let's talk
you.
about Abyss because you know I think Abyss is a map obviously
और
that we've already
CG
seen
पे
play to,
आ जाती
not that much success. So my
वर
question here remains then when it
गड़
comes to
गए
adaptations
भाई
that we
अगर
wanna
बंक्स
see
भाई
from
को
this roster
नहीं
here against
देखते
Fnatic. Billy,
तो
you wanted something
Please
that you said
take care.
is going to maybe be a
Excuse
little more
me.
exciting. Are there any agents in particular that you think will stand the test?
I don't know if
Hater?
they decides to change
हर
their
बार देखो तो
composition
1000 मेरी जान
completely.
कर रहे
That would be a bit strange for them to do. And in saying
इधर
that,
से गिली वीडियो उमर भाई देखो वाटी
We were talking about that KO earlier on Cracked.
Yeah.
When I looked across the Cummins team, I was like,
Chat,
this guy
chat.
just looks like...
चैट क्या तुम लोग को वही एजेंट दिख रहा है जो मेरा सबसे फेवरेटिएस्ट एजेंट है ये मैप में हाँ
And
भाई
what is that
मच्छरी था
identity?
मेरे को पैर पे काटा उसने अभी भी
Yeah,
Can't
fair
do.
enough. It really has been. I do feel like they are leaning into their strengths with this composition, which is nice to see. Obviously, Yeta back on that cipher as well.
Vice
I think Zeus being on the Whaley is someone that we need to keep an eye
हर
on
बार
here.
देखो तो 1000 मेरी
How
जान
quickly
कटे
has Cross
गोपाल
Lane
भाई
just
थैंक यू
been
फॉर
able
द
to build up that
इमेंस
synergy,
सपोर्ट
given that
इमेंस
Cross Lane is the newest addition to the roster.
And then on Fnatic's side, I completely new
Go,
look.
Karo!
Like, KO is not an agent I usually consider when I look at Fnatic. No,
Extra
Yoru or
chat,
Jet instead, so
W.
you're going to get that KO and Jet combination. And then unfortunately, Alpha is still stuck in
ये सो भी अच्छा है
poor old Senti
Cypher
Gel, and
इतना
that's
अच्छा
why
नहीं
he's
है
going to be trying to anchor and lock down those sites.
It do be like that sometimes, but also I think from when we're looking at this, the complete switch up from
मच्छर
Futsal,
कौन पे
even though
लेकिन
they played it last week, and
Fnatic
from
का कौन
Fnatic,
बच्चा
we
है
haven't really seen them play it yet in Kickoff, so I think for both of these rosters kind of
तो यार मिस कर
going
दी
into it
नहीं
potentially
पढ़ा
a
हो
little
मेरे
bit
भाई
more
का
blind.
सब पढ़ा
I mean, Fnatic will do their homework a little bit, but ultimately know that because they haven't had to come out with a playbook yet, they can mostly focus on the game. So what we see from Fnatic here will be
Super
whatever
miss
they do.
कौन सा सुपर बेस
Yeah, I think so. I think it's intriguing that they've gone
Last
for
मेरे
that
को
double
उमर भाई की
initiator
दिख रहा है
competition. I'm really looking forward to seeing Vikash perform on that KO because I think last week, even though they didn't end up winning, he was a kind of shining light, and we all know, even from last year, new players coming into this Fnatic roster, they're scrutinized so heavily when they come into this roster, and I hope that he can continue the performance that he had last week.
Yeah, we're gonna see whether or not that plays out, but most importantly, we're gonna have to ask our casters as well whether or not they are
चालीस
excited
का एक
for
बंदा
Team
किया
Liquid
अरे
KO.
दगड़ दल्ले
Sticking
जब
to
वो
their
खुद बोल
identity
रहा
in that
है
kind of sense,
मैं
but we're
सुपर
headed
चैट पढ़ा और उसको चुम्मा
Abyss
दिया
with Pansy and Hypok.
बंग्स भाई आज मैं गोल्ड डालता मेरा पूरा होता था बे 50 लाल वाला बंग्स भाई क्या सीन आज बहुत सारा प्यार आ गया है थोड़ा मेरी तरफ से भी लो लव यू यार हरमन भाई लव यू यार थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 1000 मेरी जान करते फजले भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 शिंग दाना लव यू फजले भाई लव यू आपने बोला नहीं आपने रिसेंटली जो फेस रिवील किया है हाँ नए सॉन्ग के साथ
care about the veto all that much. Also,
तुम लोग को पता है ना फजले भाई कौन है चैट
For me, I kind of want to tap into something Minnie was kind of hinting at, which is
मेरा खोया
there's
खोया
very few points in the last 5 or 6 years where we've asked Fnatic to kind of go back to basics. Sure, I think that is the headline, right? It was the overcomplication of some of the aspects of the game versus BBL. Absolutely agree with that.
लव यू बस जाके और टेंशन देना हरमन मैं जाके बता 1000 मेरी जान कर दे
tap into something that Fnatic clearly struggled with.
Yeah, Zeus also been a name for himself, and Kayak on the other side. Always such a lovely comparison between the two of such heavy hitters coming up through the scene. Kayak has taken the vast majority of at least that portion of sight. However, FUT really not wanting to give up too much, but it is Alpha.
विंडो से मारा
Get the thing.
I think वो उस पे जंप कर रहा था.
Get the thing going. And it's a bit of a stall here from Fnatic, just pausing, waiting for that util to cycle through. And lovely. Very diligent, very clear-cut steps here. Pistol round should be on their side.
Nice ray.
Very methodical push forwards here. Yesterday with a chance. But
Nice
Fnatic gonna
ray.
shut that down. Just Baha remaining now. Swap out to a ghost.
Headshot मारा उसने इतना long range freeze मारा था.
Now, okay, so let's kind of talk about it, right? Because Mini was kind of alluding to a couple of different things. One, the application of Alpha, right? And how we want to see him maybe problem solve for them in this. Could he be a solution to maybe the new meta that they
Love
didn't
from
see
Masum Army Bugs Bye.
I don't know how you kind of...
Okay.
For me, Alpha's not necessarily the key stakeholder here. For me, it falls to Kayak, it falls to Vekaj, and unfortunately, it falls to Boaster as well in terms of where they struggled. That's where I want to see notable improvement. Not even improvement, addressing the very obvious issues they had. Just saying. There was a number of rounds we were waiting to see an adjustment, an adaptation on Fnatic's part.
Streamer पैसा कमा पा रहे.
Yeah, and
बिल्कुल देखो देखो
I
अरे
mean,
ना
it
करो
is
ना
fluffy.
करो.
Don't get me wrong. I know this is a stretch too, but
yeah, call it knee-jerk reaction to week one, but it's because it was so concerning.
What are the chances that Mr. Fallen is gonna fall?
Fun fact, it's not that fun if you're a Fnatic fan, but Kickoff in what 2025, facing off against FUT, Abyss starting map, and they also lost that as well, and that was with Kron. So again, these two have quite an interesting little history. Obviously, a bit of a different roster as well for FUT in this regard, but again, historically, I do want to see Fnatic kind of pick up.
push भी कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. वो लोग B पे drone कुछ तो करके वो लोग A जाने वाले.
Now, in my eyes,
क्योंकि suppress में कोई नहीं
one of the
पकड़ा.
heavier favorites in this
अभी उसको
scenario
cam
this
दिखा
year,
मतलब
at
Cypher
least to
इधर है.
start with. Let's see how Fnatic kind of compare, I guess is the best way to put it. For FUT, though, there are no pushovers. They do have some real talent on this roster.
Oh fuck, गलत read हो रहा.
They are in the right place, and that could not have been worse timing. However, fortunately, Crashy's there to find two and somewhat quell the building threat.
Love Bugs Bye W Entertainer, thank you. हैं?
First half of this round.
20 seconds, but
बहुत सही के इंसान.
A gap and Mr. Fallen still to anchor towards A.
Boaster भाई ने 20 स्टार एक साथ डाला है वहाँ पे.
I feel like the plant can be denied here. Might only get one or two chances at it now. Get across the bar, shut down by Kayak. Spike will go down. Mr. Fallen now, classic.
Fallen भाई कूदना पड़ेगा.
Right here.
Get one more. That's pretty good going. Does get to slip behind as Alpha is down. That's information for later on. Couldn't quite get the shot. So Fnatic, 3 standing, 3 rifles through. Taking the box. Right? Good so far. No big threats. And actually a quiet beginning from FUT. A couple of players popping off, but nothing to really damage economy or build any massive ults early. Cash for himself isn't too far away for the Fnatic side, obviously, but for FUT, we do have just halfway through. So simple stuff so far.
50 gifted आज भाई मैं दे के थक गया हूँ यार.
Decent
घर नहीं आ रहा करके गाली पड़ रही है मेरे को घर में.
The concern really does go towards maybe
10 के legs पे दे सकता हूँ. 10 के legs पे दे सकता हूँ. 10 के legs पे दे सकता हूँ.
Whether or not there will be an
थोड़ा bargaining किया तो 7 के legs पे भी हो सकता है. Possible है.
The main obstacles were for them to overcome.
Well, we were just discussing how worrying it is that I felt that was something that affected them in the NRG game last year, end of the year, how they couldn't quite problem solve it, but now looking like we're getting close to this site hit.
बीवी बोली तेरे को वन पीस अगर इतने पसंद है तो पेन.
Doesn't quite evade it, but tries to swing early. I didn't mind the intention, but it did feel like an unfair 1v1 almost as Kayak reigning supreme on the site here. Yes, Jay, does he get any safety to play into?
भाई देखा है तुम लोग देखे
He does. He's got a shot
गजब.
Kayak just bulldoze at the site. Fair play.
एक सेकंड मासूम आदमी एक सेकंड रुको.
Sold out on the plant, Mike, but they'll have another go at this.
Good chip damage, but the flash up is perfect. Traded out by Zeus. Leave just two standing now for FUT. Still healthy, but
Boaster भाई को देखो. Boaster भाई को
देखो. In this post plant.
एक सेकंड मासूम भाई एक सेकंड मेरी जान.
Play late on this. Actually looking to go around the world.
हल्का सा बोनस
जीता. Another kill to come through. Still he's found one.
Now,
It'll be difficult to get a half on here.
yeah, Boast is still around, should be able to buy time, which he's doing, right? Utility coming through on that
Last player
Astra,
standing.
and still great positioning too, just on that push-up. And Rossley clean with it, but round pretty much cooked here. So
Bro,
for
क्या
Fnatic,
sexy
they'll be
मारा बे?
happy as Larry
मत
3
मार मी
back-to-back
चैट
converting
में
bonus.
आना
It was
थोड़ा
well
बंक्स ना
invested,
याद
but
कर
still.
रहे
But the sort of round we're looking for, so
No,
just
no,
some
no,
comfort and more fanatic display,
for
right?
all.
So
Love
it's
you,
a set
yaar,
plan in
Arman
place,
bhai.
no kind of
Oh
variables or
my
curveballs.
chat 30,000 Oh my god तीसरा अकाउंट बता के दिया बे नहीं वही अकाउंट से दे सकते हैं ओह सुपर चैट का लिमिट होता है गोपाल भाई कमिंग
On the swing coming through and then backside as well. So as two individual one
चैट गोपाल भाई को है बीच में बता 50 गिफ्टेड इज इनसेन इतना सुपर चैट के बाद क्रेजी डब्ल्यू मेरे भाई लव यू गोपाल भाई लव यू मेरी जान का बेटा
play into. Back and forth we go. I do wonder how this looks as we develop into this game.
Fnatic जीत रहे करके खुश हो
Quite a tendency towards one of the sides compared to the other, but the flash shouldn't affect Boaster on the side.
अच्छा मारा
Comes in on the
जीत
corner and cleans up. This is good. This is very good until
तुझे
then.
नहीं अच्छा
Now
मारा
getting
मजाक
a
कर रहा था
little bit worrying.
Yeah, Alpha tagged up. Still 3 alive here.
थैंक यू गोपाल भाई चैट जिसको भी मिला प्लीज टैग करके थैंक्स बोल देना
Player standing.
Man, I thought he had the timing on that.
अल्फा गोट बोलते
Getting Alpha down to 11, but Mr. Fallen in a 1v3. Yeah, Alpha vulnerable, but the other two sitting very safe on the site. Full HP, full shield. Playing right shoulder to shoulder.
Pick up the sight line, won't spot the cross, obviously, so maybe a free
I love
from
that.
Fallen.
Shock dart, hoping it'd be Alpha who catches, but no. Ooh,
Bro,
nice strike. Fallen, my
bro,
idea.
अगर
Better
पड़ती
shot from Crashies.
अगर
4-0.
पड़ती
Fnatic looking cool and calm.
Trading out really effectively here in the San Francisco. Obviously,
थैंक यू गोपाल भाई थैंक यू सो मच लव यू मेरी जान
No surprise to see an
ये
early
नॉकआउट है नहीं
timeout
नहीं
here.
नहीं जो ये हारेगा उसके बाद लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाएगा फिर उधर जो हारेगा फिर
Crucial
नॉकआउट
in terms of doing some damage. Obviously stripping away this cushion that's already
4-0.
built up. I'm seeing Zeus
4-0.
operator.
I like to see it. I
Yeah.
know that Zeus may not be the kind of
लाइक करो
main
चैट
character when he
जिसको
picks up
भी
the ult. It's not been something we love
स्ट्रीम
in its hands.
पसंद आ रहा है जिसको नहीं आ रहा है
Actually, then the focus
फिर
goes
भी
towards
लाइक करो
crossing Mr. Fallen, to be honest, to really set that up.
Yep. I'm not against it though. I guess theoretically just applying it against Fnatic isn't a bad idea. But even here though, I'm kind of looking at it and rolling my mind back. They
भाई
haven't had much
ये
issue
डब्ल्यू
getting on
कोचिंग हो रही है बे
sites.
चैट
Again, you look at how Kai got on towards A
Same
side. He had
जैसा
no
मैं
real
सनम को
resistance
सिखा रहा हूँ,
to
वैसे
taking
सिखा रहा
those
ना
one
वो।
towards that side, able to divide and conquer. If there's an op in the way, could be kind of nice to see how they want to
Meanwhile.
problem solve that.
जूस पे रहे लोग
There is a major switch up here, and ultimately eyes go back towards Fnatic, knowing that this purchase is a possibility.
भाई अल्फा जेर
They
का
have
2
Ultimus
साल
to work
वाला
with
लुक
here as
पहले
well,
कैसा
so
था और अभी देखो
certainly a chance to
2 साल में ऐसा ग्रोन अप
their financial cushion right now, because it's looking very healthy behind this. Even Alpha actually not too far away.
कभी तो गिफ्टेड मिल जाने दो भगवान तुम लोग ने ऑन किया है ना गिफ्टेड एक्सेप्ट करने का कि अभी वो फंडा नहीं है आई थिंक वो फंडा अभी भी है ना कि तुमको ऑन करना पड़ता है कि नहीं है
Switch up here from Fnatic, a little bit of focus shift towards mid.
Yeah, haven't seen that look yet from them, right? It was very site-centric, so Alpha similar wall to before. That was noted, I think, from Mr. Fallen.
Kind of implies a late B pivot, which FUT currently 3 members positioned,
नहीं करना
waiting for
पड़ता
somebody to
पक्का
slip the net.
Look how deep those trips are as well. Super committed over towards A main.
Hey, but
allowing
कभी नहीं
his freedom
मिलता,
to sit
अच्छा।
deep on the A side. But the second
वो
they're
फिर
focused,
नसीब
It's a
का वो फिर
possibility with an
नसीब
ult
का
command coming on. They want to make sure that they still have a chance at least to find something on the way in. But certainly
ठीक है
nobody
ठीक
in
है किया
position.
तुम लोग ने ठीक है ठीक है
go info, but is there commitment? Because again, you keep in mind they might just be posturing on this, and no,
Look
it
at
is
Boaster.
going to be the
It's
go.
a
And you're right,
retake,
Boaster
it's a
mile away
retake.
disconnected.
Going around the world once more, so we'll have a ton of space to play into. FUT now going to stack up this retake.
And I like that though, because maybe a good read into how FUT like to play those
अभी
retakes
डिले
on the
के
side.
लिए
It's a good
क्रैशिस
close
का
run,
भी
while
अल्ट
the
है
play
तो
here,
इसलिए
sitting
इतना
super
लॉन्ग
deep,
फ्लैंक
it'll be a
मार रहा
slow
है
play back
कि
in,
वो
playing
स्टार
full
डालेगा
retake on
क्रैशिस
site.
का अल्ट है
And
बहुत
hard to
डिले
make that operator work. Already been switched out.
समझ रहे हो
Zeus back to the rifle, operator with Mr. Fallen, and Fnatic looking for that nice crossfire backside push.
Nice,
and pull.
nice.
The breakthrough comes in,
सब
so
लोग ने
they need
अपना अपना
Kaya.
काम कर दिया
Finally he falls, the flanks on the way.
सब लोग ने
That's
अपना
gonna
अपना
be
काम
lucky
कर
for
दिया
mine, but maybe they don't need it. As Crashies takes away Crossley, and now you're down to just Baha. Brilliant on the site though. And now there's a problem. Does he know about Boaster? Stall on the side, though, couldn't get half. And Baha being put through his paces. A brutal scenario, a great shock dart. And surely the punchline of Boaster at the end. Fnatic with a very well-crafted round.
Nuts bolte.
Real
W.
nail in the coffin here is noting that all the typing utility there. Supposed to know he has no
But it is one-sided.
obstacle
होना
to
तो चाहिए बे.
overcome.
Strong है. आपकी तरफ से gifted 7 के likes होगा मैं gift
Win out in
दूँगा.
terms of his
पक्का.
first kills back on the
100%.
side, but the noises.
Sounds like us on Discord.
I think it's frozen.
Chico back on the
मेरी
cards
जान
here
की
for
रोटे.
FUT, getting ahead.
Why have you done that?
Banana bhai, I think it's frozen. I think you have to warm it up.
Once more though. Already showing he's feeling a little more comfortable today.
But you should survive. You should survive.
Kayak's been an incredible addition to this roster. Amongst all the losses that they've had in certain X-Factor players, I think that was a big conversation. Even losing someone like Kron is what he can bring to a round and how much impact he can have. But credit where it's due, Kayak has been
Simple रोज शाम को बंग भाई की स्ट्रीम देखो and आप सब भी ये कर सकते हो. Love you यार गोपाल भाई, love you
Picked
यार.
up well even in that first game where obviously it wasn't the ideal result, still putting up great numbers. And it's just kind of who then joins. Do we get to see that kind of unlocking of alpha throughout the year? Does that become
Fnatic
another
News
string to the
Chronicle,
bow? Do
miss
we
that
see
guy?
Venkat
सच्ची?
find his footing? He was a great
बोलता हूँ
highlight in
मैं.
that first series.
आज रात को
Actually,
meeting है उनके साथ.
he looked great. So I was a little bit worried, obviously off season, you take it with a pinch of salt, but he came
बोलता
out
हूँ कि तुम
looking
miss कर रहे हो करके वो लोग का लेना
fantastic that first
चाहिए.
real go of things. But I don't like what they're seeing here. And look, we know they're happy to play it late. They're happy to work that timer to the last drop.
Well, they're certainly going
30
to
seconds
have
left.
found themselves
भाई
an
क्या BT में जा रहे रहेंगे ना फुट बे.
site hit here. It's
इतना
only
ट्राइड कर रहे
one
Fnatic
member of
वाले.
FUT to hold
Time
down
देखो
before.
बे.
Rotation coming through is going to be a million
Time
miles
देखो बे.
behind this. Maybe looking to slip into this smoke.
He's going to try and do what he can, right? But already
Suppress हुआ है.
threatened away.
उसको पता है
And
ये
this
क्या
is
है.
part of that executing late. You have to be
seconds left.
exceptionally diligent on
अरे
all of the
plant
util
कर
on the
दो
site.
भाई,
Take you have to be so aware someone can
Yeah.
be disruptive, and they are. So none of those threats come through. A
God
nice
be Alpha.
presence towards middle for Alpha. Good farming opportunity. Ult still there for him. So he's
अगर
got
ये
that
Cypher
in the
कूद
pocket
के
for the
मारा
coming
ना है one
rounds.
tap.
And it looks like we're going to be continuing this pretty much flawless run so far. Looking like 6-0
तो कुछ नहीं.
will be etched on the scoreboard. As Yeta Jate
6-0 भाई अच्छा
Last
टीम है
one to
भाई.
face
फुट
the
का भी
music here,
6-0
and
थोड़ा
locate
strong
Alpha.
नहीं है.
Yeah, Alpha's just, I was going to say fairly
Timing.
confident of the possibility, but we'll lose the rifle. Let's say though, certainly not in a position to do cause any
लड़ सकता
further
है.
issues.
गन गिरा सकता है. मतलब
And money's already there, comfortable
कहीं कहीं अल्टर है. बाकी सबके पास तो है.
for Fnatic here.
इससे अच्छा गन गिरा था ना. Try
Another
करता.
exit anywhere else. So 6 unanswered rounds now.
भाई मेरा इतना सुपर चैट दे दिया मेरा पेज स्टक हो गया भाई. हेलो व्हाट द फक.
On Breeze.
क्या स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो. 7k लाइक्स पे मैं दूंगा 50 गिफ्टेड. ठीक है.
Kind of
ठीक है.
takes away the credit from BBL. They do
I'm
deserve for
stuck हो
obviously
गया
turning
इधर.
that around. But
This is a nice spot. That goes there.
That
Fnatic certainly look as if they are way more in control now of the game.
This is a nice spot.
And look, you'd rather have Fnatic have a wake-up call early than late, right? Just have that wake-up call in those opening games. We can't be lazy about this. We can't be coming in,
भाई close blind ताकि mid push ना
lazy is
और
probably the wrong
पीछे
word for it,
recon.
but that lack of focus, that lack of
क्या
kind of
करेंगे
killer
counter
instinct.
इसका?
Yeah, and it's
वो
look,
लोग
we
read
all know
mid
how far
करेंगे
they went
clear
last
करने के
year.
लिए
Obviously,
तो
that final
util
hurdle
जाएगा.
is always going to be a sore spot.
Side
But
के लिए कुछ
regardless,
नहीं
they
बचेगा.
got there. Even
क्या
with people
BT है वे
doubting
लोग?
a lot of the steps on the way, and rightly so, it wasn't the cleanest of runs. But still, they've come back in. They've had a bit of a fumble on the word go. They didn't make it past the first hurdle, but now it's time to pick back up. A little bit of a reminder of what this team is capable of. And even with all the roster changes, the core structure should remain. And for FUT, it's time to try and get back on the board here. Can Zeus be in the right place? Sadly for now, playing on obviously the weaker side of the map here. He might not get the initial start he wanted. The Aldrone going to clear what they feel is deep enough. But look how far back Fnatic was sitting.
Very cautious here.
Oof.
अभी बीजेंगे वो लोग. कहाँ जा रहे हैं वो
He's
लोग?
unnoticed just yet. The timing
भाई
of this contact
time
coming
देख
through
लो
towards A
यार.
could be disastrous here for FUT. And leave Baha alone once more.
30 seconds
अरे
left.
बाप रे बेस से घूम रहे वो लोग.
Gonna be caught up here.
Oh
going
my
through it.
god.
Trying to stick around on site, but we saw that ult in the hands of Alpha before Boaster invested here. It's played with, but the flash is fantastic.
I see him,
Possibly the one to work off his own pretty much at that point, but they've done really well, taking away that frontline defense almost, and putting the rest in their paces. Vakash could have been caught there. You saw that second of consideration to swing on it, but no. Plant in play, a late flank en route as well. And then the ult comes down from Yetajay. Information is coming, and Yetajay gets a double. It is danger for Crashies.
Good job.
No dart to play on, has his ult, but this ain't the time for it. Zeus wants him dead. Mr. Falling the one to find it, but FUT finally on the board.
अबे अच्छा क्या लेकिन स्केल अप स्लो हो गया ना
Second either way.
क्यों जल्दी आया बाप फ्लैश दिया क्यों ना
A much cleaner plant here.
भाई गलत बीटी दिया है फेनेटिक ने लेकिन
Looks like it's the game
एक्चुअल में राउंड अच्छा था
in
बे
that post plant. So maximum credit to FUT here.
Scale up slow हो गया
This flash is just
blind
sublime
crazy
it's lovely.
from Grostely. Again, already rotating towards A. You see him darting all the way back through spawn, but
Nice!
able to pivot back and bail
अरे बाप रे
out.
And bless, I mean, the way these rounds have gone, you look at Baha, you think, man, he's in the trenches. Every time.
Crashies के पास अल्ट है बाय सिंपल है मिट्टू ए करो
Or obviously the ult coming out from Alpha, and then he's down there.
खड्डा स्टार्ट
Christ, I'm just going to try and hold on as long as I can.
खड्डा स्टार्ट करो खड्डा स्टार्ट
I'm just trying to pick back up, but Zeus right up
I
the
was going
rip.
to say in the background there.
Nice.
He's turned nice, yeah. I'm trying to bait him in, but we know that Fnatic's tempo can be really hard to handle.
Actually, a bit of a pace shift here.
Tagged.
Form of Kayak. Looking to maybe come and deal with some of this utility.
खड्डा स्टार्ट करो
But kept at bay for the time being. And still, two players conscious that Zeus is posted deep now. Not sure if anyone's close enough to catch the audio cue or even saw Zeus there. It wasn't the X-ray that we caught it, but
ए पे 100 का काउंटर अल्ट
again, a situation that
हो सकता है अभी
Fnatic really struggled with previously.
No one can really help with this owl drone, so a little bit frustrating for Zeus, but I guess it burned some of the util early. Yeah, he's going to respect it and fall off that first angle.
करने भी नहीं
For a second, he does get caught by the recon bolt in the end, so good slow, nice hinder, just denying a little bit of that springboard forward. Does anyone get connected to on this? Kayak's looking.
Out of the air.
You love to see that, Zeus.
Baap
Nice impact
re.
early there, taking away Kayak, who's been really good at even holding those.
अच्छा काउंटर अल्ट नहीं मारा है उसके पास
before.
इसने अल्ट मारा था
5-man here. 4th foot on the way back in. Fnatic have given up a lot of space towards the front of site here.
वो लोग को पता क्लोज राइट खाली है तो क्लोज लेफ्ट
Knife
क्लियर
feels
करने
like
का
it
साइड
might
पे
be a
जाने
little
का
bit of an indicator, but they've got to get going. There's post plant util. You can see
Oi,
it lined
ye
up.
bhi hai.
Yeah, they've got bits to work with, but the Hunter's Fury, if it goes down that far, could have been an issue. Just clearing some
shit.
corners here, but FUT looking a little bit hesitant to handle this. They got to get going.
Baap
Tyranny,
re.
post plant util does make it towards halfway, but now it's just one Mr. Falling can get anything done here. Tries to dodge, he can't evade it. Poster finds the final one, and Fnatic continue on their warpath.
बाप रे ये क्या था
Still be there for Fnatic. Again, in
ये
terms of the post
क्या
plant here,
था?
a little return to
nice.
Crispier on the other side as well from Zeus, but return to what is a historical comfort zone for Fnatic.
भाई वो लोग कुछ नहीं कर पाए
Coordinated.
ले ड्रिबल शॉट गोपाल भाई
to make sure they get this one across the line and will force another timeout from FUT, both burnt up.
Chat, that is almost 40,000 chat. That is almost 40,000 chat. गोपाल भाई क्या सीन क्या अपने फैनेटिक पे बहुत प्यार डाला था हाँ प्रमोशंस क्या से व्हाट इज द सीक्रेट रेसिपी ऑफ योर सॉस सीक्रेट सॉस ऑफ द रेसिपीज चैट जिसको भी मिल रहा है गोपाल भाई से मैं तो बोलता हूँ अभी पर्सनली जाके छुपा दे दो
Like I said, Fnatic banking on
Gopal bhai, thank you so much for the 100 gifted.
Perfectly executed.
Thank you so much for the 100 gifted मेरी जान के छोटे तुमने खूब सरस छे शर्मा मतलब क्या होता है चैट
They back them into a corner.
टैग करके प्यार दो टैग करके छुपा दो
Maybe make a desperate
शर्मा
play.
मतलब क्या होता है
Fnatic will greet that with a smile.
पंका Pankaj! Pankaj! What is Sharma? 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 Sharma choo choo.
Back from Boaster, calling in the cavalry, but does he need it? He does now, but the trade comes in as well. They could springboard into B if they fancy it. They could take that as the green light to go.
Instantaneous.
क्योंकि मैं जब तेरे को propose किया था तुझे शर्मा गई
Going to be revealed at least with the knife, but no confirmation on his whereabouts. Well, again, doing very well to spot that
जो
out.
अभी W कर रहा है ना चप्पल फेंकेगा तेरे मुंह पे.
To seal the deal.
अच्छा था ये अच्छा था.
Half an hour still working in mid.
Reese.
Going to play in the cut here.
Reese.
But Baha in the back lines found crashes.
Okay. Can you get me one more and then I'm fully...
पंजाबी नहीं होता रे.
Yeah, just fizzles away.
By clean बे लग गए बे. Foot का.
Very impressive.
ये round देखा भी नहीं
Very
मैंने.
in control here, understanding all
गोपाल
of
भाई
the
पे
pressure
फोकस था.
points and coming out on top cleanly. 8-1. This doesn't
कुछ
feel
नहीं
like
देखा
it's
मैंने.
much
क्या हुआ?
back
एक
here.
सेकंड देखने दो.
Fortunate across the lead. Zeus are unable to pin that
Worship
down a
में push किया
little
सब मर
earlier
गए
on.
basically.
You can see the awareness
पूरा
here.
लाइनअप पे बुला लिया basically.
Yesterday's whereabouts, but
बोस्टर ने सिर्फ इतना बोला हेल्प पूरी आर्मी आगे पीछे. समझ गया.
It's just a team effort too. No one's slacking,
Pandit
no one's
Brahmin
not
होता है?
pulling their weight in this. It's not top heavy, it's not just a kayak
दो
show.
कगाए खुद बता दो.
Everyone is finding
aggression.
really good.
Yeah, once more here to start
Love
this
you
round.
यार गोपाल भाई. Thank you so much for the
And
100.
in this, why not? Gotta
100
throw something at the wall and hope
gifted
it
and
sticks.
so much super chat मेरी जान
Alpha?
करते. Love you यार. Bro,
There's a cacophony of noise,
bro, oh
yeah.
fuck.
Little jump scare behind him. But he's
सबका
made
आवाज
it
आ गया है.
round, and they have no idea. Hello. Oh dear. Well,
Well, Mr. Fauna's got a kill as well.
that's probably not how you expected that to go. And we've been complimenting how
Thirsty.
well-rounded they've been at catching all those potential threats. This time, someone slipped the
Thirsty.
net. The backline threatened. Eyes have to
Punjabi
turn.
में होता है,
Vekash once again called upon. Should have heard some of these steps here, I'm pretty sure. Isolates one, but they've already slipped ahead here. I don't know if he knows there's going to be two. Yeah, they've certainly not relayed that there's a chance of it. 2v2, unrecoverable weapons, but and he gets
Shot.
in. Vekash with nothing to say about it. Crashies has to clutch up on the side here. They've got upgrades, they've got rifles, but no armor, no sustain in this. Crashies trying to do his due diligence. Good chip damage on it. They got to handle him, and they
बच गया
have.
बे निकाल सकता था.
Foot getting underneath the skin, getting on the nerves.
When life gets all
Foot
messed
getting away
up,
with it in time.
there is nothing
Second on the
better
board,
than
really,
watching the stream bro.
really
क्या हो
heads
गया
up play for Foot to
फजले भाई?
continue here to apply pressure in the early round.
तुम वहाँ पे जाके मैच अप बोल रहे हो?
Trades
हाँ?
really well.
सिंगदाना में जाके तुम बोल रहे हो लाइफ मैच अप है
Drifting out
यार.
of smoke. Where we saw that Mr. Fauna
बहुत लोगों ने
kill
वो लाइफ
in the kill feed.
ड्रीम
But
किया.
Zeus does so well.
समझ रहे हो फजले भाई? So you are doing
Makes
better
Fnatic
already.
pay. Will force a timeout.
है कि नहीं? है कि
Immediately
नहीं?
here, probably just to take a
सिंगदाने
breather.
भाई टेंशन मत लो.
Not necessarily many concerns
भाई
here throughout the
लाइफ में देखो जब भी हार्ड होता है ना तभी मजा आता है कि नहीं? लाइफ तो इसलिए लाइफ में ऐसा हार्डशिप आना जरूरी है. लाइफ में हार्डशिप आना जरूरी है मेरी जान करोटे. तब भी दोस्ती का फैमिली का सबका इम्पोर्टेंस मालूम पड़ता है जब बोचे पे थप्पड़ पड़ती है. इट्स वेरी नॉर्मल. गो विद द फ्लो, एंजॉय लाइफ. हर चीज़ का सोल्यूशन होता है या फिर टाइम देना होता है. दोनों में से एक. समझ रहे हो? दोनों में से एक मेरी जान करोटे. I hope you do well and turn your life around मेरी जान. Fazle bhai, thank you for the 10 Chingdana. Love you.
His one away from Boasters. Crashies is ready to go. On the other side, still got Baha's and one of them Zeus's. But
What do you feel about Envy? This goes here. Fnatic का मैच चल रहा है. What do you feel about Envy?
Probably just going to play off site in anticipation.
Foot के बारे में पूछो, Fnatic के बारे में पूछो. What do you feel about Envy?
And again, actually, Fnatic going to stack up towards mid. So this time, Foot are on the other side of the grid.
Okay, Zeus certainly getting involved. And I quite like that they've inserted yet a J off the back of all that attention coming in from Zeus. That's a nice new look there.
Yeah, difficult to really clear him from that
भाई
spot.
कोई
now.
रोटेट कर ही नहीं पाएगा.
With Zeus
मिड में
picking up
ऑफ
a
लगाया
deeper
इसने.
angle.
You are
awareness certainly there, but no command pop towards A here this time.
बाप रे, रेड हिम लाइक बुक्स कर दिया बे.
Brilliant from backside. Holds it down this time. He'd been at the
Killer
mercy
ने
of
round
Fnatic on
निकाला.
the other side. Here takes a stand. Don't take any more names though. Kesh down on the knees, can't be recovered yet. Confirmed in the end. Brutal scenario, and Barma wants more space. He's going forward, but the back line gets
Watching
broken,
from
the flank
BD
denied,
using
and with 50
VPN to
seconds,
talk to. That's
plenty
why
of time for Fnatic.
HGD.
But haven't sent anybody out elsewhere. I think Fnatic probably still conscious of that mid pressure early on, or mid presence that was
वहाँ से
shown.
नॉर्मल नहीं होता है.
Hopefully going to find
Repeat डालना पड़ता
themselves
है.
a clean plant here on B.
YouTube देखने.
30 seconds left.
Boaster should get ult off this. Alpha once more will drift into mid, looking to potentially cut somebody off in rotation. FUT leaving this right down to the wire.
10 seconds left.
Now the penny will drop.
Spike planted.
That does give Boaster the ult as well. Alpha on the op, playing a deeper line. What does FUT have to re-clear this space? Knife and a flash with cross delete. Beyond that, it's kind of the gun in hand.
वहाँ पे YouTube नहीं है.
But they need to get past this first wave. Actually, it's Alpha slipping away from this, and Boaster somewhat taking over that kind of corner from heaven. That's the audio cue they're waiting on. Swing, spot. That's one of those ults
Yes,
down. That's
chat is
Baha's
not
gone.
available.
Now it's
Here,
going to
YT available. Oh, super chat not available. अच्छा अच्छा समझा समझा.
Just Zeus alive, but it's
समझा. Basically वो लोग बोल रहे हैं अपना पैसा यहाँ पे रखो.
But it ain't much. Alpha and Boaster,
समझा,
shoulder to
समझा.
shoulder on that, making it work.
Beautiful push and pull between.
ये भी राउंड कुछ क्रेजी था जो अपन ने देखा नहीं है क्योंकि हेवी सुपर चैट आ रहा है, माफ करना. Further back, thank you for the 10 and the 20 shing na मेरी जान को day.
Navigated by Fnatic, where it looks like almost a done deal that FUT can close this out.
Worm, it's now 1.1. I think I can handle language frozen by. Binks by ka Goti ka fan. Language.
I said it was Alpha once more up mid.
He's staying on the op. He's feeling himself. Aggression. I mean, we've seen it before. I think Crashies notes it.
चल रहा है मेरे चैट में. एक सेकंड, चोकोलो का एक सेकंड रुको.
You could live up here for a second.
एक राउंड
slow it
देखने दो
down
यार.
if they want to
Fnatic
look
अच्छा जीत
toward
रही
that
है.
backline.
10-2 कर सकता है. एक सेकंड
A
रुको.
slight misread in the previous round. Actually now, Kayak takes this space in mid.
भाई ये मेरा खड्डा वाला सेट है.
God damn, that was quick from Alpha. You like to see that. Mr.
कुछ
Fallen.
नहीं. सोआ यहाँ पे हेवन में एक अल्टी मारेगा. कोई नहीं है, वो दरवाजा तोड़ेगा, साइड जाएगा. अरे बाप रे.
Feel a little bit too individual. There wasn't a plan in mind. Cross delete. Well, now you ain't got your gun.
खड्डा तोड़.
Mate. This is
खड्डा तोड़.
rotten for him. Yeah, bye-bye. Fnatic just
भाई
bulldozering
अल्फा
towards
पागल हो
site.
गया
Taking
है.
no prisoners, really.
क्या मर रहा है?
And it felt like FUT were just trying to make something happen for themselves.
Zeus and Yeta left in a 2v5 now.
10-2 कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
Much
सो
hope for
अल्ट
them to
भी
do
है.
damage in this situation.
उसका नेड भी बचा हुआ है. 2 ब्लाइंड भी
It
बचा
might
हुआ है.
be 10 on the board here for Fnatic. Alpha still on the hunt here with the operator.
Oh, 10.
Catch the first potential. No, Zeus shuts it down, but
Short
Kayak
bit.
will find the response.
Yeah. Alright, that's kind of clean. That's kind of clean. Yeah, you're allowed to have a little grin on that one.
Crazy,
Fair
मेरे
play.
भाई.
Mike, it's 10-2.
क्या बोला चोको ने बड़ा मैसेज किया था. I come every day to your stream just
fleeting.
stream
And
to
we
just
have
be
to go
happy
through that second half.
cause
We'll
of
be
my
beckoning
suckered
just a moment.
life. For the different continue time out just messed with my comfort stream also. Bye bye. अरे बकचोदी कर रहा हूँ यार चोको भाई. आपके वजह से मैं बाकी लोग का चैट नहीं पढ़ पा रहा था.
Your
because
body
you're spamming.
knows a sense of victory. Seized
समझ रहे
when
हो.
mind,
बाकी लोग भी यहाँ पे चिल
movement,
करने आते
gear
हैं.
ignite as one.
Focus only on you.
Now,
समझ रहे हो,
step
समझ
into
रहे हो.
your zone. Designed to win.
I finally got membership. So lucky sir, आपको देख के बहुत सीखा हूँ. Love from Mumbai. Love you sir. Bye. You did not stream that match. And you versus Sina. अरे मेरे को मालूम ही नहीं था मैच है. मेरे को लगा नेक्स्ट डे वो लोग का मैच. भाई चेरी ऑन द केक वॉक लग रहा है ना, लेकिन ये फैनेटिक के लिए सब बाप खेल रहा है. कजक ऐसा मारेगा तो मैंने बोलूंगा कजक छोड़ो भाई. अल्फा ने क्या मारा है भाई. अल्फा ने खतरनाक मारा. लो बंगा गुड नाइट टेक केयर. अभी सुपर चैट किया मैंने. अब मिलना चाहिए मेंबरशिप. अकाउंट में से 20 रुपया था. मेंबरशिप रैंडम रहते रहे, उसमें सुपर चैट करने की जरूरत नहीं होता. -20 by the way. जी का लोअर ब्रैकेट मैचेस कभी आई थिंक परसों या तरसों.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
देखना
this
पड़ेगा.
is exactly what I was kind of hoping to see from Fnatic, taking minimal risks.
नाइस टीम है जिसको मैचेस नहीं मालूम. थोड़ा ब्रेन लैग हो जाता है. बिंक्स मेरा बाप है, प्लीज रिप्लाई लैंग्वेज.
Yeah, and it
But
feels
like,
like
give
going
your
back
views.
to what's
Nope.
worked for them, I want to say historically.
I think I was
just
the one
kind
who
of
blamed for
stylistically,
Fnatic
right,
lost.
those lovely post plants.
मैं उस
really
तरफ
good
बैठा था.
understanding of tempo
Excuse me.
around, and for not being able to make the operator really sing. Yes, there was a great shot on towards what Kayak.
Sen will take NV team returning 2 players? Question mark? No.
As you'd
Exclamation
expect.
mark.
For me, however, Baha has been a real
Yeah,
class
let's maintain
standout.
करने का
I liked
secret
his
पता
work.
language.
It wasn't quite on my radar to the extent that Zeus was, for example. But he has stood out to me here.
अब
even with just
अगर पिस्तूला
what, 2
हारा,
rounds to
it's
their
a
name?
clean
We wait and see.
13-2.
Kayak, once again, things started with a bang, walking middle. There is a player on the other side, the man just spoken of, Baha. I guess the timing, really, of Yedajay's cross.
That's so quick there.
How does he come out the one sitting on 100 from that? Baha had the drop first.
भाई कोई उसका वो टेस्ट करो. Reaction time.
The early intention here shown by Kayak, but able to slip away. Had to apply some sort of support here, and FUT gonna have some issues here at the choke point, but able to transition through.
Look at that double stack towards heaven. That's the danger in my eyes, but it's actually Kayak to swing back in, puts his body on the line, treading in well. Bekaj, it's laboured, but Sig gets across it. 11-2. Looks like they've got something to do.
तुम लोगों को बेस्ट बात पता है? बोस्टर ने राउंड जीता है. पूरा पुश रोका, रिकॉन दौड़ा, वो लोग बस कुछ नहीं था.
Potentially here to force in.
Dot बे.
Even just here, another step or two backwards until Fnatic have
मारा भी हो
3
बात
or
अलग
4
है.
sets of eyes now.
भाई
towards
लग
choke.
गए मेरे
Very early
भाई.
look dicey.
हाँ,
This is what I mean, not
13-2
taking
बे.
risks, nobody really looking to do damage on the way in. That they're happy to just allow
भाई
FUT
players
to
तो
walk into
अच्छा है
these
बे.
sidelines.
क्या किया वो लोग ने ऐसा?
At that point, right? They know what they need
वो
to
लोग
do.
का मैं
They're
पिटता.
playing very percentage Valorant, but
लगता है गोपाल सर आपसे ज़्यादा मेरे
language.
language.
Going for OT.
ये अल्फा तो बंक्स बाजी से
Some
गले.
information, but necessarily
Actually
comfortable
true.
here with the classics.
Actually true.
Basically walking into the blender once more. Kayak 2.
भाई क्या है ये बंदा?
That's nice to see. It's nice to see an in-zone flawless there. Putting Fnatic up to 12.
किसी ने देखा?
Hold on just that too.
मैंने उस दिन यूरो को जैसे शॉट मारा था वैसे
Just one
ही.
last stand for them to make.
You blink and you miss it वाला है भाई. उसको भी हेडशॉट मारा तीसरे को.
Just on the edge of the scope.
Oh my god.
Over. Gosh. Oof.
Goes without saying again, one of the highlights of the region, not just globally, but Kayak just
भाई
looking
गिफ्टेड है बे
to,
बंदा.
I guess, set that tone once more this year. Obviously our MVP. See what the plan here for FUT is. Again, Kayak tasked with holding down the fort in mid. Just enough
भाई
of it.
क्या बंदा है
Some
बे?
utility that FUT are immediately sacking outside A once more. Crashes.
आराम से
Looks like he knew he was getting shot at there.
Might have been just going through the motions, mini-map up, sort of having a look that way. Zeus trying to break that front
एक
line.
बंदा
The
अंदर चला
reflex
गया.
from Fnatic to kind of fight back in, turn on the flash! Fantastic from Crossley. Can't quite double, triple down, should I say. And it leaves Kayak alive, who's on for a third, can't quite make it. Bowster on
मार
the
सकता
trade.
था बे.
2v2 and the plant not quite in.
ये मैं फाइनल देखने जा रहा हूँ. ये मजा आएगा मजा आएगा. एक्चुअल में लैंड में मजा आता है. लव वीडियो के बाद आएगा 2017.
On their attacking side, trying to bait the barrel. Oh, but it doesn't work out. Come on now. Alpha. Ooh, not good enough on that first contact. Yeah, this should be an extension of play at
मैं बोला था ना 13-3 बोला था कि नहीं. तुम लोग ना गेम का नॉलेज रखा करो थोड़ा.
High-low setup. working together. I think Alpha
Game का
knows
थोड़ा
this one
knowledge
is
रखा
pretty
करो.
much unwinnable and decides to bow
इसको
out of the
जीताने
race.
की
The buy
तरह
still there for Fnatic to follow this.
Come
Only
on,
two
man. It's
Rifles.
been years.
And Miss Falling going to be forced to purchase a shield as well. At least here, we'll extend by 1 round to prevent
More haters पे ध्यान दे.
being very quickly on the cards here. So I'm fairly certain even full shields are going to be there for Fnatic. Crossley just does so well to turn this and still double down on.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ जब भी अपन स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं और कोई ब्लाइंड कर रहा है अपन डॉज कर पा रहे लेकिन गेम खेल रहे तब डॉज नहीं कर पा रहे ऐसा क्यों ये कोई क्वेश्चन पूछा नहीं है कि नहीं दिस इज द मेन क्वेश्चन द वर्ल्ड वांट्स टू नो
Fake effectively stacking up here in the
है कि
previous
नहीं
rounds. Spot on one. Fnatic interested for the time being. Crashies, no confirmation in mid.
Rotating instantly though, they're pulling Kayak
Good
off
question.
bay.
Thank you.
Maybe
Thank
just because
you.
they didn't see anything on that Aldrin either, and now they're getting contact with that B side.
Next वाला मैं blind dodge करूँगा.
Enough store here to keep them kind of at the door. No, Zeus already further forward. Alpha going to go check on the site, and then he gets caught off guard. Lucky to be living, and Alpha trying to find a corner to play from. Up and over the top, completely unawares. Spins on a dive poster. And Fnatic buying up that third.
देखा chat.
Ashes, man, have been sharp. They've been good. Kayak prowling, almost. Look, when the turnaround is even harder, okay? 3v2, it's fine.
Though. Yeah, Bekad's still here.
Freaking.
That's nasty. That's nasty. That feels like a nail in coffin.
Mr. Fallen now on a 1v3.
You're a very good occasion. Thank you, DK bhai. Thank you.
FUT success.
30
these
seconds
previous
left.
rounds.
But could you imagine?
I mean, it would be a hell of a 1v3.
Yeah. I mean, he's only got 5
Impossible.
kills so far as well. It's not been a big series for him, but he wants the first. See if he can get it. Nah, not gonna happen.
भाई जब तक प्लांट नहीं होता ना प्रॉपर पूरा प्लांट टैप भी नहीं प्लांट तब तक हिलते नहीं है
Absolutely crushing.
ऐसे खेलना चाहिए क्या बोलते हैं
Didn't really have much of a say here, Mike. This has been.
By basically, you are telling me FUT didn't have a foothold in this map. Yeah. Yep. Mumbai server solo queue tips दो currently flash tag एक और मॉनिटर करे तो मेरी जान
Been a bad boy. Becky, I can't stand like this forever. Yeah. Hello, this is Nishkur.
Comfortable.
ये गोपाल भाई का गिफ्टेड आया था तब क्या था भाई मूवी बनाओ ना भाई
Your body knows a sense of victory, seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed
8-9.
Red Bull gives you wings.
मजाक से हटकर पीने का मन कर रहा है हाँ तेरा यप के चक्कर में इधर का मैं भी यप करने लगाओ यप एक्चुअल मैच है भाई 2 चीज लाइफ में करो यप ठीक है एक और दूसरा एक राइट में एक साइड में बेस्ट कॉल or die for my country, fanatic, and my emperor Kazakh. ठीक है भाई, calm down. So where that kickoff only start this week for Valentine. God, I love the fanatic vibes, man. They just seem so happy together, and Wakati seems the fit right in. ये गाना मैं लिखने वाला था, उससे पहले चोरी हो गया। कल का हाइलाइट्स भी देखो, एनीवेयर सीन है। अरे मैंने मैच देखा है, स्ट्रीम नहीं किया है, मैं भूल गया था मैच स्ट्रीम करना, क्योंकि मेरे को लगा मैच कल है, लेकिन मैंने कल देखा, आज था, लेकिन मैंने कल किया था।
Fnatic managed to get the first map under their belt, even though it wasn't even their pick. Quite dominant performance from there here against FUT, but we still have some action coming your way. I'm Ginny, that's Billy and Minnie, and low-key, like, our names kind of rhyme. I think it's actually kind of cute. Like, yay. Yeah, okay.
So how to say it
Sidebar. Let's jump straight into this one, because coming into it, we kind of already highlighted the fact that FUT here does have a mountain to climb when it comes up to the fact that they're against Fnatic, and that was very much highlighted in this map from literally the pistol route.
Yeah, I mean, I think I said before, like, success for FUT here would be like showing us, you know, some kind of identity that they can maybe go forward with and not necessarily the win. But honestly, like, it just feels like they're not able to compete with Fnatic's firepower at this point. And so I don't really know how to gauge success, to be honest.
While they did pull out the KO, which I think was something that we are a little bit more excited about, because that's what we want to see.
I think so, yeah. Like we said, they were kind of having an identity crisis. I think seeing them come into this with a new composition was nice to see. But yeah, I think when you're going up against Fnatic, it's always going to be difficult, and to lose out on your map pick like that is not ideal for them.
Sometimes, unfortunately, that's just how the cookie crumbles. But something from Fnatic that you specifically wanted to see and highlighted as well was the fact that you want them to make it a little bit more simple than what we're usually seeing. And it felt like that's what we did get.
Yeah, I think that it was very simple. I think that we saw a few rounds where they just immediately hit sites. Round 3 here, just a nice simple exec here. Alpha with the geeky lineups on that Vice, getting value for that backside. Yeah, I just really liked it. It wasn't Fnatic waiting until, look, 1 minute 15 and they're on the site. Like, that's rare for Fnatic, you know? And when they weren't doing that, they were still being simple, which is a little bit of a mid default and then straight into those execs. I do think that Abyss does lend itself to not overcomplicating, and I hope to see that on the next match.
Yeah, I think they looked completely comfortable here, right, on this Abyss. It looked really clean for them. I think being able to have that kind of dominant win on your opponent's map pick as well is only going to fill you with confidence and momentum going into the next maps throughout the series too. So it was nice to see a bounce back considering their performance against BBL the other day.
And it was also nice to see a Vice on this map specifically.
Was it nice?
Yeah, but low-key, yes, okay. It was nice. They did get a really good score, but in terms of like what the initial philosophy was on bringing in Vice, we had a little confession coming through from Milan.
What value were you looking to get out of the Vice pick on Abyss?
I mean, on defense, you know, getting some stopping power with the Thorns, the Flash, being able to play off by yourself. I think it allows Alfie to, you know, do some plays. And on attack, obviously, it's just nice to have some some passive information, not having to worry about the flank. Also good for post plan generally. So pretty all around.
Gopal bhai ke wajah se re. Gopal bhai ke wajah se heavy super chat.
I see a little look on your face, Billy. So I would like to ask.
Love you, chat. Thank you so much for all the love.
Listen,
love
I think
you,
Alpha
Miri
is a
Jaan.
very
Love
talented
you.
player, and I'm glad that Milan. I'm going to pick up on the key word there that he said, passive information, because of course when we think back to the new patch changes and the changes that actually specifically happened to Vices, you do not get information off of her Vice Flash anymore. So that's why I think is one of the reasons why we're not seeing her played so much. So intriguing to see that that's their kind of approach to it.
Yeah, but I still feel like Vice or Alpha here specifically had quite a lot of impact on this game, especially when we saw the op coming out as well. And in general, it just was a great setup that we've seen and just a good individual performance.
Yeah, I think on that attack side specifically, he was playing the Vice a bit like a chamber. He was going into middle, buying that operator, and when they were doing their default,
मैं जिस दिन membership renew करता हूँ उसी दिन channel पे 500 gifted आ जाते हैं.
In this game specifically, it looks pretty good.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ cancel करके वापस membership खरीदो.
I'm happy that Fnatic were able to smash this game.
Yes.
But we have very high expectations for Fnatic.
वापस दिन में 3 बार खरीदो मेरी जान.
I want to see if that continues.
Love you,
in
yaar,
later
Sujan
matches,
bhai.
does that
Love
make
you,
sense?
yaar.
Like, it's a good
You're
first
taking
step.
one
Yeah,
for the
absolutely.
team.
And I also think, well, from the side of FUT, we also had the chance to hear from them, which is quite important too, because we have Guys and Bambino with their coach confession in regards to the KO and just in general the identity of FUT.
Coach
Last week,
Sesans.
with the KO feeling like you're going back to what you found success on with the past, what is the identity for the new iteration of FUT?
We want to play aggressive, so that's why we put the KO, but we couldn't make it. Yeah, that's the answer.
बेचारा
Honestly,
बे.
they
भाई
have
वो
to
कोच
play
एक्चुअल में
aggressive,
अच्छा है बे वो.
Yeah, I agree. And that's what you both said as well.
Yeah, but I didn't really see. I didn't see much aggression. Did I? Was there
No,
that much?
Attempt
I
at
didn't see
aggression?
much either.
Like I started making the meme that FUT do like a 2-1-2 formation, like in football. They just basically just sit two people either side.
Yep.
And I didn't see that much aggression, so I'm a bit confused.
Yeah, I think as well, like, they
Mhm.
recognize that they need to have aggression, which is a good thing. But yeah, I think in that map specifically, we didn't see it so much. I think as well, a question
वहाँ
I
क्या
have
बहाना
behind
देता
the
है?
approach of aggression
मैच
is
देखा but
how much
stream नहीं
firepower do
किया.
they realistically have to
नहीं, मैं
back up
सच्ची
that
से ब्यूट के
aggression
मैच देखा.
to find out how successful it is for
दो
them.
maps देखे मैंने.
But I think as well, another key component of what we kind of saw from FUT in that map that I had said we don't usually see is Zeus playing the op, right? And
Kill
we saw him
guys,
pick that
जिसको
up.
नहीं
He
मिला
picked
वो
it up a
खुद
couple of
ले लो.
times in the game last week as well, but I'm wondering if that's them turning over a new leaf as well and
Love
trying to
you,
push them
yaar.
onto
Lock
a
69
more
by
diverse
love you,
weaponry
yaar.
pool too.
Yeah, so Kurot then is the next map coming up. This is Fnatic's pick, but we kind of were talking about the aggression that we want to see from FUT. Is this a map and potential setup that will allow them to get that?
Yeah, there's a lot of good set plays, especially if you're playing KO on this map that allows you to push on defense.
Wait, let
especially
me ask
push the
Trix
somebody
if he's
little-
available
So yeah,
tonight.
if aggression is the key for them and they're going to continue with that KO, then we should be able to see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a question of what composition FUT decide to go for. I think
There is the KO again.
Yeah, and I mean, in the off-season, they were playing the KO on this map, but they also had it backed up with the Teho as the second initiator, at least what they were playing in Project Blender, but Mr. Fallen has decided to opt for the Fade instead here. I'm curious, Minnie, we're seeing quite a few Astra Omen combinations on a couple of maps in EMEA so
Yeah.
far throughout Kickoff.
I think playing no Viper on this map is personally a bit of a troll because of the amount of control
मनोहर
that
भाई
Viper allows you to
आपको
have on
नींद
defense,
की एकदम सख्त
across,
जरूरत है.
middle.
आई एम सॉरी मैंने लास्ट
So
ईयर
I'm a little
900
bit
स्ट्रीम्स किए.
concerned about these compositions. and
मेरे को
Fnatic
समझ
took
में
me
आ
out
रहा है.
again
You are
that
lacking some
Vice
sleep.
and KO is their real.
Love you मेरी जान के रोटे मनोहर भाई.
Fnatic, you know.
थोड़ा सो जाओ, आपको चाहिए
last
रेस्ट
match,
चाहिए
and
थोड़ा
it's a
सा.
very new look for Fnatic, so it's something that I'm going to be keeping my eye close on. Here is the Waylay KO
Language,
foundation
I'll buy,
that
language.
NRG showed at Champions. Is like, you know, something that's really good. So both teams are using that underpinning theory. We're going to see a lot of KO flashes, hopefully the Waylay dashing aggressively.
Yeah, I think as well, like, we're looking at both of these rosters here, and this is 4 KOs from both teams in 2 matches, so I'm not going to complain. It feels like they're both coming through with something a bit new in terms of what we wanted to see as well, answering that question. So from my side of things, I'm pretty excited to see how this is going
Vice
to
is
be
back,
playing out.
Vice
I can
is
hear the casters as well
OP,
yapping,
bro.
which means they are obviously ready to yap
अच्छा
even
Fnatic
more.
ने
So,
use किया है, it's
Kenzie and
actually
Hypoc,
OP, bro.
continue yapping, please.
I mean,
we were literally just.
तुम लोग यूटिल तोड़ोगे पुश के
we'd
टाइम
like
पे
to know
तो
what
भी
we're
लगेगा
actually
इन्फो
about.
आएगा.
Yes.
नहीं तोड़ोगे तो भी लगेगा. खड़े हो
Let me
जाओगे.
say well.
बिकॉज़ वेलो यार मैंने सिक्स को बोला है जो
Thank
मर्जी
you now,
अगर
thank you very
वो
much.
खेलना चाहता तो. अगर वो नहीं है तो फिर अपन हार जाएंगे. और कल दोपहर को वो करेंगे. मेंबर
I think
जल्दी
we
वालो.
just aged ourselves significantly
Oh.
doing this too. That's great.
लेकिन कल सुबह
And
मीटिंग यार
yeah,
मेरे को 9
diving
बजे शायद.
into Corrode, Fnatic's choice, and they already look
Well-
comfortable on Abyss. Got to say, FUT didn't light my world on fire, but maybe there is some resilience here we are yet to see.
पूछ लेता हूँ.
I mean, I do want to just come back to the discussion of composition. I do feel like, again, this is obviously the Waylay aside.
It's basically Astra getting more press than Omen. ऐसा क्यों है? Breeze Astra का मैप है और कोई भी मैप में डबल कंट्रोलर लगे Astra बहुत अच्छा है along with Viper. और अबिस में Astra अच्छा है क्योंकि तुम लोग कहाँ से भी स्मोक दे सकते हो. तुम लोग को एक जगह पे खड़ा नहीं रहना पड़ेगा. और तुम लोग क्लो लेगा तो टीम्स को पता है वो मिड पे ही रहेगा या फिर खड्डे में रहेगा फिर मिड पे ही रहेगा. देयर इज नो वे क्लो प्लेस बी.
Double control alongside that, but
और अगर उतना एग्रेसिव है मतलब दूसरा साइट इज वीक.
Start things off here in the pistol, stacked up. Ready to make some progress towards A.
Or can Boaster survive? He can. And Kayak helping out to soften up the next target too. Lovely hold from Boaster there, but that nice synergy on the site. A lot of attention drawn towards Kayak side, who did get one and then fell, but still, great trading on this, and that's completely taking a lot of the kind of threat out of this. Now, the only issue is how far Barr's can Yetajay make it over there?
I mean, Alpha should be a freebie here.
Plus B पे वो लोग को ज़्यादा help चाहिए नहीं कि vice wall रहता है.
Last player standing.
Shot बे. अरे बाप रे माता रानी क्या blind दिया है बे.
The flashes have been on point today. We've seen a little
actual में अरे
He's dancing.
अरे
Certainly back to basics for Fnatic.
Yeah, we haven't seen enough dancing.
एक मैप ऐसा डाउन होने के बाद ऐसा मारते हैं, डांस क्या सामने वाले का मोरल का तो अम्मा बे.
Big shoes to fill, not just in the roster, but in the role of KO. Certainly impressed me. Fnatic on
आगे से
the board
टोक कर रहा है.
map 2. Very, very light purchase here. In terms of the rifle, you can see.
I mean, all you want to keep is two, really, right? It's the two Bulldogs, Kayak and Crash. Keep your eyes on them.
I mean, a full buy, but it's it's Bulldogs.
Just do they have enough stopping power? It is only classic, so maybe just reading the foot do tend to
सोचो
go
ना तुम लोग रैंक गेम में ऐसा करोगे
little bits and pieces.
और एनिमी टीम को दिखाई दे रहा है तुम क्या कर रहे हो? हाथ में जाएगी.
Not looking good on the first one.
Yeah, outdone on the angle. And forced on the back foot, really awkward timing.
हो गया.
And well, okay, I got excited, but the excitement has dwindled until Zeus got to. Maybe.
Shot
Two still alive. Alpha, can he make it to the?
थोड़ा expensive हो गया लेकिन ठीक है. थोड़ा expensive हो गया लेकिन ठीक है.
Both Bulldogs remain kept in hand.
Not bad. Good eco वो लोग का लेकिन. Actual में good eco हो गया.
Don't start.
Land मिलता तो मजा ही आ जाता लेकिन ठीक है.
Certainly threat here from Foot, but
from me.
Kayak just cleaning up.
कितना दूर है हमसे?
Now we'll be able to complement those Bulldogs with rifles across the board. A chance here for Foot to show us how they intend to approach Corrode. Two towards top mid here, just going to leave Alpha dedicated towards slowing down.
तुम लोग वो सिर्फ प्रेशर देख रहे हो क्या? जो बोस्टन ने बी का एक स्टार डाला है, वो स्टार एग्रेसिव स्टार है. तुम लोग को मालूम नहीं कि उसके पीछे कुछ है क्या? ट्रैप प्ले है क्या? तुम लोग को नहीं मालूम.
Towards top mid.
तो ये सब ना दूसरे एजेंट्स में नहीं होता.
Kayak's ready to pounce.
Any help? Any help with some chat? No, not yet, but he's able to get out of there, so slip away, and then the catch on the heels
shot,
to find Zeus. Crash is trying to then maybe scale in as well, but gets paranoid off, so can't quite find the impact.
Really solid info in terms of the paranoia coming through here of how Foot are positioned. Crash is now resets towards B.
And Kayak is kind of getting pretty loose in this, right around towards the top side of things. Maybe Paranoid they're trying to scale in through top middle. We're putting a lot of faith in Boaster to posture up, right? Keep this area safe. It's hard to do on your own. Trying to stall out a little bit. You can see that they're struggling. Kayak's back now, and Boaster. Good retake of the space. Kayak in unison. Still a bit paranoid that someone could be coming elbow. We know they're not. It is all on site right now for Foot. Two players free to take a fight, and they do, and they win. Both players get their man down. Crashies can't confirm it, and a little individual here. It feels like a little out of sorts.
They're stepping backwards here to make sure that they have numbers of advantage squeeze through.
I was very mean.
Just Alpha in a 1v3.
Pretty sure I get jump spotted in a sec. Yeah, easy stuff. Comfortable. Foot. Punishing.
Dicky bye, thank you so much for the 45.
Managed to make the way through.
I'm a Williman.
Yeah, not a huge opportunity miss, but certainly a window here for
यहाँ पे
to
दोनों
regress ahead of Foot taking control of default. Unfortunately,
अच्छा खेला दोनों ने अच्छा खेला.
Let's go!
अरे बाप रे क्या एनर्जी है बे.
See a little bit of a broken buy here elsewhere if you look at Boaster and Alpha. No concerns in terms of the util. Alpha just jump spotting. First time he's going to have company here outside B.
करेंगे क्या? पुश कर नहीं सकते? करेंगे
Spotted here and actually weaponry revealed as well, Lauren.
Yeah, do they go on this one? Baha gonna have to get ready for this. Zeus a little further ahead, so gonna have to wait for the rest of the team to even get into this. But the barrel, give it away a bit of the game. Backhash with the flash, but he can't quite swing. There we go, doubling on the same corner as Alpha, who did manage to catch one. Booster on the smoke and first.
अरे माता रानी.
Keeping two players up. Could allow for a plant. Kayak has to keep cool here. Could be found, and he is great from Zeus. Very heads up work. The other two going to be limited on what they can achieve coming back into this round.
Pressure coming through here, but now Crashes. Zeus retreating. It's just Mr. Fallen.
Oh. Okay, well. Thought they had a good shot at that one.
Certainly an opportunity. I mean, Zeus does so well to isolate a player whilst...
Vice BT, Vice BT.
Yeah, the other member is committed to planting. Like I said, a chance to maybe pressure back in. Fnatic reading that they're almost being baited into a situation there, but I mean, Becca actually does really
main ये है कि अगर सामने क्यों है तू सरप्राइज भी हो रहा है ना उसके 1 सेकंड के पहले भी तुम लोग स्पाइक कर सकते हो.
But 3-1 the scoreline now. FUT
वेला नहीं वेले सीखना है.
A purchase of sorts.
Stinger Sheriff Bulldog.
सब गांड मार रहे मेरी.
Yeah, well, 2 ultimates to work with potential for maybe Mr. Fallen to find his, but missing 2. The other side crashes, Odin in hand once more, and Hunter's Fury available.
I want to see if they can exploit maybe how isolated sometimes Post has been, and it looks like that is the game plan. He has been holding this solo, but he managed to slip away in time. Kayak has to help him, and he can't. Zeus again has his number. But there is still responses across the board. One player from Crashies taking down Mr. Fallen. So the site's not fully safe. Look how close Fnatic are here. And they go for the fight back in. The energy on the Stinger. Outdoing Boaster.
क्या blind मार रहा है?
Shots coming in from Backhash.
क्या blind मार रहा है?
On the side itself, cross the loop, great. Not able to do much. Fnatic tightening up on that retake there.
Very, very clean. And the timing is perfect.
भाई कयूं बेन बनना है क्या?
Almost double guessing himself.
हाँ?
Able to clear up both kills and looking pretty happy about it as well. Hunter's Fury finding value also. Didn't even catch it actually on the other POV. Just catch the front half of the flash.
Good job. Ça va super.
Working on his French.
Did you feel anything about that? Did you feel any sort of way?
ये भी चलो गया.
Promising start. Yeah. You can see where they're putting hours in.
Yeah. Duolingo absolutely loving it. Kayak on the corner. Easy wait for this. Probably a couple more seconds.
They're very good spot now though, because obviously the buy is not there for FUT. Kayak, Vekaj both have ultimates. Alpha just 2 away, both 1 away from the divide as well. Fnatic could set themselves up for a string of rounds. Or at least an advantage.
ऑफ एंगल के लिए ब्लाइंड नहीं वो कुछ और मार रहे हैं. language
one of these low buy rounds for
अच्छा टीम है
the last map.
Look pretty similar to this.
Yeah. Slightly. That's a step, and he's gonna get away with his life. Both players need to backpedal a little, keep themselves standing. Kayak. Oh my god, right through the wall. Zeus there did get the shot he wanted, but can anyone make anything of it? Zeus continuing, hunting down his kill. Now, actually, once again, FUT looking threatening. What the hell happens to this team when they get fast and loose?
कब दिया बे अल्पाजर भाई?
Still, this is tough though. Oh, just on towards Bandit. Oh, it's good. Great from Crossley, but Mr. Fallen in a 1v2 standing gets one. Oh, I thought he could have another. Yeah, a little bit messy that time, but still fine. Still up to 5.
What feels like one of the messiest rounds we've seen actually. But able to really create some chaos here on a lighter purchase once more. Very tempered approach here. Even that just initial bit of damage onto Kayak makes it easy to secure the kill. Again, it's Alpha on the bailout here. Backhands again, getting caught with that.
Where's me? I don't wanna die.
It's all good. Trade me. I'm going.
उसके वजह से वो मरा.
The opponents are just as flashy as I am.
Kana Agarwal, bye. Thank you so much for the membership. मेरी जान के
I was
टोटे.
like gassing him up as well. I've been like, I really like his flashes. They've been great so far. Absolutely eats one. You're allowed one. Oh my god,
Oh
Kayak.
my
Come
God.
on, man.
Oh my
Let him
God,
live, let him
bro.
breathe. But I love that.
Bro,
Killer instinct,
buy
making
around,
that call in there,
bro.
first buy back in, taking that
Yeah.
tempo away, taking away any confidence, and leaving him standing with
Buy
three.
round में बे.
Banks haven't seen Fnatic really chomping at the bit for some of these opening engagements, but
There.
now leaving foot,
much
guessing.
fun.
Crashes and Kayak line up for it. Falling. They're going to push all in here. Oh, actually, Alpha looking to get inside the smoke, caught off guard here by Yetajay.
उसे सुना नहीं था क्या टेप पे?
So Foot actually toppling
Spike
Fnatic's
planted.
aggression here.
Which feels ridiculous because that was the dream start, right? Like that was
हाँ, mid वाला
absolutely
थोड़ा
dream
1-2
come true
थोड़ा
beginnings. But to lose
left
to a
right
middle
हो
like
गया.
that was pretty much
एक
as
के
sour as
पीछे
it
ही
could get.
खड़ा हो गया. सोआ का गलती नहीं था. सोआ
Really
के
know what's
पीछे
on the
कौन था?
cards for their casual boaster.
कजक भाई.
But they're fancying their chances.
Fine, we'll go up. Vec has to flash out here, but nobody to greet him on the other side.
FNC. The numbers, man. The numbers are simply just so unfavourable. You
They
see
can
the theory,
actually
it's
come
very
back.
ambitious,
Chat.
Yeah,
Foot.
really well navigated by Foot. Mr.
Huh?
Fallen making a bold play in mid, but it pays off massively to equalise the numbers. Kayak's opening aggression.
But was that even
थोड़ा
necessary
एक
to go
साथ
for that clear in the middle like that?
नहीं अच्छा था एक ही था यार मार
Just
सकते
revert
थे.
back to safety.
There you got a two-man advantage right off the rip.
Nice!
And it's just, like I said, a little chaotic in the previous round, and now Fnatic letting that one kind of run away from them.
Where are you?
Three bodies towards top mid. Crashies.
Bro,
only
ये
in
लाइनअप
hand.
भी नहीं तोड़ सकते जब तक वो लोग फॉरवर्ड नहीं आते.
Find his own. Completely cut off B site here.
Who's the world up
Cuts
है?
off Zeus from the others. Ults on ults galore. Thank God for free cam at this point, but the site will be in the hands of them, right? So plants can come in, what sort of space they take, focus towards that CT side, get a little bit of a deeper hold behind the divide. Now it's a turn for Fnatic to try and build back in, and we've been complimentary of their approach. That is a bit of a mistake. Why have they done what Fnatic just did? Line up and just stand in front of each other, getting desperate for control on CT. Being just two standing. And Fnatic given the keys to the castle to pull off this retake, unless Mr. Fallen goes absolutely nuclear, which is so unlikely now seen. Turns a flash, puts Boaster down into his place, but he's lost sight, and they've lost the round.
देखा क्रैशिस को किसी ने? मस्त दिख रहा
Little
था.
overzealous here from Foot. Obviously clearing all this space, maybe just misreading early on. There's a massive investment on a lighter purchase from Fnatic as well.
पहली बार मेंबरशिप लिया हो किसी की बस भाई love you to मेरी जान करते हैं.
That's a big win for Fnatic to find their sixth. It doesn't necessarily get much better after that because the hint is there also.
Enemy.
Finds the third also. Yeah, frustration.
I think after this round, turn to Monster.
Yeah, I need to.
मतलब? वो लगा monster गाने पे डांस क्या?
Love to hear the end of that conversation.
वो वाला शायद.
Turn monster, turn into a monster.
वो वाला डांस शायद.
Well, eyes on Boaster now.
Yeah, we've got to see what the plan is.
Spam connecting, yeah.
Yeah, this is it feels heavy on the chest almost to watch Foot go through this. They're just getting they're getting mad.
Bro, मेरे को खेलने का एक बार ये line up.
Oh, maybe we can like scale up a bit middle, take a bit of that space, work on that control.
Fuck.
And Baha was brilliant on map one. Loved what he was doing. Actually, really, really.
क्या bowling डाला बे?
Just not getting much of a say, even towards the safe side.
Now forced to try and recover here. Mrs. Fallen only
मिडिया
has
क्या
a sheriff.
punish किया बे उसको?
Necessarily any positives for Foot to try and convert on. Nearly finding that though, Alpha. The second layer to that mid setup. Good down to Monster.
There he is.
Shutting down Baha at 2 and 7.
Huge.
B पे कैसे जाओगे? आवाज आ गया.
Going to be revealed here regardless.
Can you open one spike?
Oh. I think they know.
They found me.
Can you pull? Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
When it rains, it pours.
30 seconds
it kind of
left.
feels about right. Oh, that sucks. What else can he be tagged with at this point?
I mean, well, if he finds
He
crashes,
is
maybe.
fucked.
He's not.
No.
पूरी दुनिया को पता था वो है मैंने.
It's an
Yeah,
inside
it's
flawless. Well, we now
Oh
wait
my
what the monster is that is about to be unleashed. Unleash the beast? I don't know. I'm
Well,
just saying there's some
Foot are
sponsor
discussing it now.
conflicts here. Yeah, they're like, guys, I can lip read, and I've heard that the monster's
इसलिए
coming.
मैं हमेशा बोलता हूँ स्मोक डाल के ये फ्री फायर मारने का ही मारने का थोड़ी देर.
I mean, not many
नहीं आ
options in
सकते
terms
मिड
of
वो लोग.
a different approach here, because
pick me, brother.
Other than Mr. Fallen,
This is a French map, brother.
They're not really finding many positives to really springboard off of in these rounds.
Well,
I mean, the concern in the first map being they just felt like they just never had money. What?
He's
2.5
not wrong.
rounds in the first
Literally.
half or something. But here, the trend seems to continue. So yeah, really difficult to kind of troubleshoot this in the timeout, especially now with a 5-round deficit.
Yeah. How do we feel about the Wayo? I just want to say it again.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. One of them. The double Wayo.
आपका prediction right कैसा हो रहा है?
It's the double
मतलब?
Wayo. There's the monster on screen. Observers, you know.
Is it to the box
They
back?
even go close to his side.
Off करके जाओ language.
Get ready. Bandit on half.
Sexy खेलना लेकिन
Ults, we
fanatic मजा आ
have
गया.
Alphas and Kayaks.
Just in
Oh,
such a
it's
weird
just-
spot now.
Aggression भी अच्छा है, blinds भी अच्छा है.
I mean, a chance to get a
एक
TP,
दूसरे को
Mr.
help
Fallen,
भी
if
कर
he
रहे
gets
हैं.
some orbs here and a kill, maybe. Even the last round with just Zeus's ultimate. Really looking for something here to pin your hopes to, if you're a FUT fan.
उसको क्या और वो करने बोला है? Ball
Here we
trigger.
go.
Oh my
Here's
god.
the monster. He's coming. Oh, Kayak's been
भाई सिर्फ delay के लिए
paranoid, but he's
था.
still having a go. Oh, FUT have had a tough start here.
What the fuck?
I mean, they get away cleanly.
They are
पीछे
alive.
कुछ नहीं था, वो सिर्फ delay के लिए था.
That's the silver lining we have to go for, is they didn't die.
अभी वो लोग 30
I
seconds
like
कुछ
that.
नहीं कर सकते हैं. Women's smoke नहीं है.
Now, Mr. Fallen again.
उसके बाद भी 21 smoke आएगा.
So, secondary objective here, if they could have dealt with some of that at the same time, they could maybe
I don't know.
create a question mark for Fnatic
क्या
to
करें?
try and
अभी smoke ही
overcome.
नहीं हो
But
लगे बस.
essentially, back to square one in terms of round 10.
ऐसा के पास है ना लो ले बात पर. That's a good one.
Expect Alpha to give this away. No,
wall.
Mr. Fallen still trying to get the wall.
दर्द है.
30 seconds
Ball
left.
trigger किया तो भी मरते, नहीं किया तो भी
to
मरते.
do it. Still very healthy as well on the other side of that.
ये स्पैम मारेंगे अपन. ये स्पैम मारेंगे अपन.
Obscuring vision.
There are still 3 players on this site. Crashies is hearing all of this, and they have 13 seconds. You can win against Bows, but there's a lot of people here. Now it gets a bit dangerous. Ults galore. 6 seconds. Plant needs to come in. No! Look at the time. Where's the spike? It's 2 1 kill, and Alpha just needs to live. Maybe that was unleashing the beast. Maybe that was the monster.
I suppose it did die there.
Yeah, but maybe it was his plan.
Okay.
Maybe it was the.
मरा हुआ end
I
में.
don't know. Honestly, I'm clutching at straws here, bro. It's 8-2.
At least maybe securing something available if they can't win out here round 11. Mr. Fallen will have the ultimate to play with. On the other side though, Hunter's Fury, Alpha's got his, Vekaz just one away. Milan obviously not happy with the,
Don't like it.
the
round
nature
कैसे गया?
of that round win. Rightfully slow, but slippery once more.
Slippery foot now. Gosh.
सोचो खुश हो क्या अगर तुम लोग
Slippery foot is
जीत के तुम लोग सैड हो तो
feared.
क्या कोच रहेगा ना.
My ult is ready.
आपको वर्ती कैसा प्लेयर लगता है? नाइस. अरे
Can hear you laughing through my mic, but you can't mute that. Spike not committed once more here for
Good.
FUT.
Brilliant.
And just spread very thin again. They're very scared to commit towards
Naam
sort of a
Andre
plan in the early
casters.
round.
Casters
They're waiting
नाम
for
Andre.
Fnatic to move them. They haven't shown us they're willing to do that.
No.
Like I said, Fnatic haven't been taking risks other than the
Oh,
one push out from B main by Kayak, but
Can you ult
yeah,
now?
Alpha's just waiting for the moment to let it rip.
And yeah,
Fade
not
card
yet. Look
waste.
at this
Countered,
side.
yeah.
Look at this. It's instant.
So far, ult की जरूरत
to
नहीं
connect.
थी.
Cancel the TP.
Brilliant.
Good trade of
Bro,
ultimates
30
there.
seconds में कैसे जाएंगे वो लोग?
30 seconds left.
And we're down to what?
Repair.
28 seconds, and they're just getting into the site. So it takes a while to get past this sort of util. Alpha knowingly giving up a fair amount of
20
space should be
seconds.
relayed and been made aware towards the likes of Crashy, so they have to be a bit cautious here. But
भाई
Kayak in
वो
the
लोग
meantime,
ready
catch
थे
by
Omen
IQ,
के
trying to work
लिए.
through middle, leaving just the 3 on the
अभी
site.
5v3 है वो लोगों को किधर तो space लेना पड़ेगा.
This is where it gets tough. 3v5.
Huge advantage here for Fnatic.
drone भी हो रहा है.
He has to go huge. Who's going to find the first one?
Player standing.
And it's just
Second hurdle.
numbers.
Yeah.
Man, this is tough. This is genuinely tough. And look, I want to give credit to Fnatic. They've looked really good here.
Absolutely, yeah.
1 or 2
I
messy
guess it's-
rounds, but
Oh
Even
shit.
in the second map where they are looking a little, well, happier to go toe-to-toe and kind of get down and dirty with FUT.
brother.
Still winning out with this scoreline.
I hope ये देख के ना लोग
They're
वाइस
still
खेलना
not
चालू
taking any
करें.
risks. Not making eye contact with
Ba
you.
ba 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 ba.
Can't say
That's
toe-to-toe.
Baha, not Bar.
Oh my god. गंदा joke मारा उस.
Yeah, unfortunately, FUT are just unable to really
Ah.
overcome some of these obstacles. When really they're the ones you want to see them taking lots of risks.
Yeah, why not?
अब वो लोग से
This
कुछ
kind
नहीं
of
हुआ.
hesitation, this
सीधा
slow and
aim
steady
in
approach. I
push.
understand it. The stall is great from Fnatic, but it feels like FUT are just so hesitant to commit to these sides. That's a bit of better pace. Let's see how it kind of pans out. As Zeus is given a little bit of play here, and he drops a
God.
body. They even catch Kayak on the play back through, coming in through Connector. This is fantastic. Yeah, the J forced forward though.
कोई
That's gonna
जरूरत
give a
नहीं थी ये
reward over to
करने
Vekash.
की.
You're not going to fall for this
Crashes
twice.
playing spoiler.
Yeah, man, why is
Oh,
nobody but
shit.
Crashes in the corner apparently. Comes out swinging.
Oh,
but the
shit.
Vekash can't live it through this one.
Oh shit.
Alpha 1v1.
Oh,
Devastating
shit.
miss to fall in. The closest they'd gone so far.
भाई 3v5
Sadly, it
क्यों
leaves them pretty
उसने
much
push
screwed
किया?
at 10-2 scoreline.
Already
Today,
round down
Fnatic
है.
are looking locked in. They look strong today, Mike. I think that's kind of the long and short of this. Is there any recovery for FUT? That's what we're going to find out after this.
क्या मारा बे अल्फा ने लेके.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy
बाप
remaining.
रे.
Hey, Tom.
Hey.
by the way.
भाई क्लीन लग रहे पे फैनेटिक.
Okay,
भाई
I'll
वो
go
लोग
check.
भी गलतियां किए रहे. नहीं इतना भी नहीं किया कि 10-2 हो. व्हाट्सएप आपका है क्या? एक सेकंड. यप. काम का मैसेज.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz.
You've had your fun.
मेरे गांड मार रहे ग्रुप में और कुछ नहीं. Nothing new.
If I'm thinking about you, are you thinking about me too? A summer day.
La 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 la.
All that I want. The way it feels.
और Binks भाई आप आ गए. What is up?
For us. I mean it from the heart. I want it
अल्फा जर मारते हैं हाँ भाई. कंसिस्टेंट भी हो.
right from the moonlight until the sunrise. Can't get you out my mind. Can't get
VCT में कोई इंडियन टीम खेलती है क्या? खेलती है.
what you done to me.
नाम नहीं बता सकता. प्राइवेट है.
You, are you thinking about me too?
7 प्लेयर्स है उसमें. आपने नाम नहीं बता सकता.
If I'm thinking about you, are you thinking about me?
सॉरी फॉर द अर्लियर चैट्स. सॉरी बोलने का जरूरत नहीं है. कुछ गलत बोला रहता तो
And
वापस
look,
लिखने
I
पता.
think Boaster's dancing is a little infectious here. It's kind of spread over to us now.
does, yeah.
We're vibing a little bit. We're all
Vertical
having a
stream
good time.
eating today.
Oh, they are feasting. Damn, they can't get enough of it. However, 10-2, it's been a rough
Lord.
day. So let's call it what it is. It's not pretty.
We were talking about
कौन
this
से
as well.
रीजन
It's
के
a
मैचेस
little
अच्छा लगता है आपको?
weird
सबसे ज्यादा
to
एनए.
make the KO work with the waylay, but I've not seen enough kind
एनए
of
में इतने
the fact that you
क्रेजी
played the
टीम्स और
alongside
प्लेयर्स है
this-
ना.
They need to rely a little heavier on isolating the
fuck.
player, the flash, the paranoia, and really looking to all in on somebody. Just didn't see it in the first half.
Now, you saw it like once or twice towards Boaster a little, but barely beyond that. They couldn't get through where Alpha was standing.
Deploying drone.
Oh my god, hiya, Baha!
Spike
With a big
down
hello
A.
to two, but
Arre!
an instantaneous reply from Fnatic. 3v3.
उसने देखा, उसने देखा।
Fnatic don't fancy it.
उसने देखा।
Away here.
अबे उसने देखा।
Obviously, elsewhere on the map.
तुम लोग ने देखा, उसने देखा।
Making moves towards B site. Now we'll be relaying that information. Alpha,
Oh
though.
my god.
Zeus noted as well. Now that should be the green light for the rotation because both all
Meanwhile,
the way back behind B.
Yeah, back over towards this B site.
We can see now actually Costly making his way back over towards B.
एक स्टार डाल दे लिंक पे।
Boaster looking to catch him in a death funnel.
एक स्टार लिंक पे। स्टार।
Across the lead.
हेवन पे डब्ल्यू स्टार। अभी वो सिटी से जाके मारेगा तो मजे याद आएगा।
Knife gonna come in, so they know
बाप
that
रे
they've made this
उसने सिटी
rotation
में ही
now.
वो डाला।
And oh, lovely
Oh,
shots and
fuck.
yeah, quelled quite
And good
quickly.
night.
Yep, bye bye.
भाई क्या
Zeus
रीड
in
था
1v2.
वो?
Where's he at? Here we go.
भाई मेरे को जानने का वो क्या रीड था?
And I've enjoyed Zeus, but this is
No crossfire here, so
yeah, so a chance.
remaining.
Yeah.
That's a little
God.
lazy. I'm a little surprised they didn't have something in mind of how they'd want to set up for that. Maybe just not knowing where he may be. And
Boaster भाई ना मान
playing for the
रहे।
time. Hello. Oh, and now the position's noted. That's a danger
Lots
man
of
on the
time
other
left.
side here. Zeus going hunting, and he finds his
Arre,
target. Excellence from
indeed.
Zeus. You probably wouldn't want anyone else from FUT in that position.
again gave Zeus the opportunity here to isolate two 1v1s, and he absolutely
भाई वो क्या था बे सप्रेस वाला?
his pistol. Maybe just misread on the situation from last two members of.
How can Indian teams playing VCT with keyboard and mouse?
Hey, having a blast.
Yeah.
लेकिन अभी तक ये सीक्रेट किसको पता नहीं है। अपने बीच में ही है।
What can FUT show us here in the second half?
How far can they kind of stretch in this one? That's it. Hey, how close can that scoreline look? But now, simple purchase or lack thereof for
मैं रहता था ना,
just those
Force.
classics on the other side.
लोगों का स्टिंगर वैंडल जिसे चल रहा है
And a whole lot of
फोर्स
SMGs. So
एक
that's
साथ
about
जय
it.
माता दी लेट्स रॉक।
And I am seeing at least a certain weapon in the hands of Alpha.
10-3 पे तो करना चाहिए ना यार। क्या बोलते हो?
He's going to say it.
Really late round.
By the way, look at that. Shuts that down immediately.
That was unbelievable. You couldn't do that with a classic.
लेकिन ऐसे क्यों लगा वो जानबूझकर प्रॉलर तोड़ा उसने?
He gets a
इन्फो
kill
देने के लिए कि
himself.
एमएन है कोई?
Here we go. Oh, oh.
Going to catch it. Confirmation. Reading there is a second, but
Retrieving flash.
Close
भाई
that one.
लिंक पे कोई
able
है
to
ही नहीं।
capitalize just yet.
Now the rest of the team are coming over here. Maybe we'll let them look at someone else for a second. I'm just saying, if he gets the kill...
Oh shit.
They're through the choke points.
Cursed in the end.
right
Zeus. The
Nice.
confidence is flowing now. Happy to just no-scope his way through. And, okay, no, he's actually nuts. He's
Blind
actually
मिल गया।
nuts. He's really good at this game. Hello. Hello, I'm fully white. I'm flashed.
अरे गन
Well, I was going to say, he does now retrieve the weapon. Not necessarily
एंटी
make things any easier for him, as Zeus will find number 4.
क्या नहीं डोंट बी कीबोर्ड एंड माउस जॉइन विजिट लैंग्वेज
Now, a chance
टाइम
to
आउट
maybe
अपने पास दो है
stabilize
वैसे
a little
भी
bit here.
टाइम आउट
Not necessarily a buy in hand, though.
टाइम पास के लिए
Obviously, very, very few rounds left to play with. We have Zeus's ultimate online, but nobody else
One enemy
anywhere
remaining.
close. On the other side, that cat's actually already having the null command.
जाने वाले हो एक गेम के बाद
The big tool
लोअर
Fnatic
ब्रैकेट
to maybe
ना
build a
करो
game plan
भाई
around.
Zeus अच्छे खेल रहे
Some
हैं
aggression here with
हाँ
how deep.
not bad
Let's have a little look. Let's see how this starts to pan out. What is the goal here? So Kayak going to get orb show a little bit of presence towards B. You can see the spike being held back incredibly deep, so a lack of thorough commitment there. On the other side, of course, the purchase is still quite light. Thank you, observers, for my punishment. They're very passive-aggressive. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's the bandits, right? Yeah, yeah.
इतना धरते पे लेकिन बिना सेंटिनल के लोग
Yeah, we'll have a chat Monday. See you then.
Seize नहीं है, blind है.
Yeah, so very slow from Fnatic. What a surprising sentence.
Maybe expected something on the back of Zeus, but no command popped. Beckhand's looking to pave the way, but walking into a 3-man stack here. Mr. Fallen's already found a breathing.
Oh, क्या trade मारा है भाई.
Slip around that corner, but not the
भी
case.
जाएंगे अभी.
But now, unfortunately, Zeus is going to have his hands full.
Yeah, but he's solid as a rock, handing out headshots. Vakash with a new haircut, and Zeus trying to find any sort of corner to play from. He's got another. Zeus is doing work here. That's Kayak gone, and Vakash was the one who took the damage earlier. But the timing on both of them might have just been foul. But Zeus still popping off, does eventually fall. Great damage from him. Keeps numbers up, and look at the damage he did towards Vakash.
Flank coming through as well. Boaster.
Spike planted.
Got to have his head on a swivel.
And a bandit, so you know that's going to work out incredibly well. Boaster gonna have to do some damage here. Gonna have to be the one. Oh, that was nasty, Baha. You saw a bandit was in play. How dare you? Vekash, well, you got 10 HP and a bit of a dream, and knocked it out.
Full blind में मारा.
Still alive.
Huge round.
Come back, क्या?
You see, initially Fnatic looking to hit the heavier side of this setup for FUT. The rifle is ultimate here. Zeus able to at least slow things down enough, do a ton of damage as well.
Oh, he's so good.
लोग अच्छी साइड में जा रहे थे, लेकिन Zeus तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही time buy कर लिया bro.
Just a little tunnel vision here. Sorry. From Fnatic.
अरे.
On that double flank to come through. So 3 unanswered here in the second half.
They're building.
First time we're asking.
15 round में 15 assist थे कईयों का.
In terms of turning things around here. Guardian and Sheriffs. There's the Guardian. And Zeus shut down.
All the people to find too. And Alpha's just having a bit. He's having a brawl. Mate, why are we swinging him?
Mr. Fallen's just taking a ton of damage there. You don't need to peek it.
It's good. You're fine.
अभी भी कड़ा है कितना? Oh my!
Did he jump for that again? I actually don't know what happened there across the lead, but I feel like it's unnecessary. Given over advantages now, and Baha working a shift to get them back. But the big boys here. Alpha sends it away from the angle, gives himself a bit of corner. Lovely horn over the top.
दोनों लड़ेंगे अभी. Guns नहीं.
That's another chance for Baha, yeah. Only 2 for the time being.
Hard set plan was got proper diamond fun incident. How not to use?
Depends how quickly they can get out of mid here. I mean, open sightline for him.
भाई almost पीछे देख लिया था. Almost पीछे देख लिया था.
It got a bit sketchy, didn't it? Recovered weapon, fine. That one's a little bit better. For the trade out, right? That spike being left down there in middle is gutting for them, but it is just going to be deathmatch down middle. All random, all mid, and a tag maybe gifted out then. Not sure where that came from, maybe not. Baha might have just softened that earlier. But can they do anything? Yeah, look at the positioning. This is hard.
This flash has to be everything.
Well, it's gone in.
On the seas.
He has managed to dip over the edge, which is quite nice. But still, but keep 3 there.
Blind हुए थे दो बंदे.
Take the fight in middle.
Seas नहीं रहता तो शायद कुछ कर पाते थे.
Making up for a real awkward situation top mid.
Yeah, starting to dig their heels in now. 6 on the board.
उसका क्रशर यूज करने.
Separating these teams.
आसपास से एम हो जाता है क्या? पूछा राहुल भाई का अभी वो हुआ है रैंक अप. मेरा गेम प्ले देख देख के.
Nearly catching the flank.
Love you Rahul bhai, thank you for the €6 of the pound.
Red carpet rolled out towards B. You see the frustration being just a second or 2 behind that consideration.
Yeah, even him saying that, I'm reading them. Like he knew, what was it? It was just like that.
You're not supporting the way. थोड़े से
that was a
हो
very
क्या
light
तुम?
invested round. It's just probably hitting a bit of a wall here. That's 4 in succession.
I mean, now
Jump shot पे headshot मारा है Alpha ने, देखो
stretch rounds.
Crazy मारा
an
उसने.
awful lot of difference. Yeah, Fnatic timeout here, and I was going to say, Milan a little bit muted.
अभी गेम खत्म नहीं हुआ है भाई.
Maybe just relying on Boaster to really captain the ship here in terms of
भाई वो लोग इधर भी जा सकते हैं, सेंटी नहीं है. बीमेज फास्ट जाओ.
chat as well, it looks like.
Easy. Kajak अंदर जा 12 अंदर जा 12.
Verdict on the stash.
I love it.
Yeah?
I love it.
अरे अरे मूड में.
Very powerful.
आज इन्हें है नहीं.
Statement piece.
आज रात को वापस ये में है.
It is, I think you'd look quite spectacular with one as well.
क्योंकि जो भी बोलो बेस्ट फ्लैश है भाई खतरनाक फ्लैशेस देख रहा हूँ.
The beard has to go, obviously.
Yeah.
सीधा पॉपर है लोग रिएक्ट नहीं कर पा रहे.
Good.
Is it like a lack of like thinking you could pull it off or just?
Well, I just look like I'm trying to copy.
क्या लगता है पनिश होएगा क्या? Heavy aim in push है.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
You don't want that.
No, because I'd have to somehow look like Brent. It'd need a lot of high gates. Oh my
Shot
god, that
be.
was clean work here. Setting some expectations on taking that control on A. That's not for free.
Right out of the timeout as well. Perfect decision making.
Yep.
From FUT to catch Fnatic a little bit asleep at the wheel. Yeah, just trying to find a response, but unable to do so.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि अल्फा लर्क निकालेगा क्रेजी वाला.
Second player not spotted here by Crashies. Had a very deep investment of the drone. Now this slow burn. Zeus looking to go forward.
Shit.
Time.
Oh shit.
Crashies, you ready? Oh, did a little bit of damage, but nowhere near enough. And Zeus carries on the march. Boaster, Knights of both, gets the spike and one they're already through on connector side as well. This then puts J right in the crosshairs, and he has to back away from this.
First placed.
Boaster पूरा elbow अकेले खाली कर रहा है spike लेके.
Taking a while to come through. I mean, very close here. Baha's already on the sideline. That's a spike noted again.
Lost in the
What
sauce
was the call here?
I don't know.
क्यों वापस पीक लिया elbow से जा सकता है.
Do you get saved by just an outplay by Alpha? That feels near on unfair. Baha just going to try and put the pressure for the fear of God in Alpha. Takes a lot to scare this man.
क्या लगता है?
He's got a couple of corners to play from.
Able to
and a
tuck in.
1v2, yeah. With the flash, you're kind of now
Possible.
understanding the positioning, right? You hear that go off, the divide. Looking ahead. Oh, it's gorgeous!
Oh,
With the 1v1.
shit.
He's going for it. He tried to. Trying to toy with Crossley.
Opposite side of the wall here.
Oh
Wins
यार.
Time
का खेलता.
But happy to
Oh
pay
my
respect.
god.
Invest the ultimate.
But it's where that spike is dropped.
There must have been something that we've not seen that caused Fnatic to just freeze here.
I want to see what happens late round.
Obviously, Alpha throws the ult in. They know they can clear pretty deep towards spawn.
Yeah. Just the pathing going back round.
Alpha's wall is still there as well. That's
Well, I think it's come back, chat.
unanswered now.
7-10.
The scoreline's far more respectable.
Op भी है, fade ult भी है.
Operator in play for Zeus as well. And Fnatic looking like they're hitting a bit of a brick wall. And Zeus wants to double down. The flash is happening on point though, the pace is unrelenting, trying to chase him down, but he gets out of there.
अभी ऑफ है उन लोगों को पता है.
Rattles off another shot, but Fnatic are quick on his heels. Anything to slow them down, that could help. A low flash this time from Frostily. Tries to retake a little bit of that front side space, but Fnatic ready for the refight, ready for the back and forth. Zeus still present. This would have to be massive from him. He's still trying to go, cutting through the kayak cleaner. And just sheer brute force seems to win the day.
भाई वकिस जिसको देखो फ्लैंक देख रहा है.
Bro! In a 1v4.
Oh man, look at the damage, blind and unconfirmed, but damage nevertheless. Fnatic just brute force the A side.
Jumping करके देखा. वहाँ पे नहीं बैठ सकते. Jumping करके देखा तो दिख जाता है. Until unless you crouch.
Able to find a couple of freebies on the either side. They're smoking a wallbang as well to boot.
भाई मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है? वो मैंने स्मोक दिया है वेली के मुँह पे.
In terms of pressure, but a massive exchange.
हाँ रिविल था बे.
I thought that was just completely clean through and it was a wallbang, but crucial kill later on by Kayak. That's 11. Still.
Binks मैंने क्या किया?
Somehow, I mean, effectively broke behind this. You see Bulldogs.
अभी पुश रखने के लिए वो है. Crossil का ult है.
Still Crossil's ult.
क्या होगा? लेकिन वो जा रहा है गलत साइड पे.
It looks the same simplistic approach. 5 towards the A side, Kayak on the hunt, can't quite get Zeus. hindered, slow on retreat, but survives and sends them packing.
Shit.
Back to the drawing board. Maybe just reading that FUT are going to play a little deeper, maybe rotate Zeus away here, but Kayak removed. Advantage
नहीं हो
firmly
सकता
in
ना,
the hands
ऊपर
of
कैसे हो
FUT.
सकता? अच्छा जंप पिक के लिए दिख रहा.
And they don't have to panic about pulling the extra body anywhere. Knife top mid should give him a bit of leeway on this. Alpha's got to be careful.
Oh,
He's
shit.
allowed to work here. Got the operator from that previous round. He wants to see if he can get a
भाई
bit
ये
pressure
base
up.
से जा सकता
Still
है बे.
keep presence on the A side of the map, but the rest of the team. And look at this
Boast's
late
gotta be
walkout.
careful.
Yeah, Boaster might get caught again. Yeah, he absolutely has. But starting to get a
दो
nice tempo
women
read on
push.
this.
I mean, it's
और
heartbreaking.
एक
Boast's
city.
number of times he's caught basically an astral form
ले जाएंगे
or
वो
shot
लोग.
in the back of the head.
नहीं जा सकते बे.
30
Another
seconds
situation
left.
here. Rostally actually.
सेव कर रहे हो लोग.
No command. Just to quell any follow-up there from Fnatic.
सेव कर रहे हो लोग.
18 seconds looking like Fnatic just going to hold on to
11-8.
what they've got.
नेक्स्ट राउंड जीते.
Kayak are both
11-9
set,
फिर
2500,
पैसा नहीं है. 11-10 bro.
2700.
Actually comeback level
10
है.
seconds left.
Hunter's Fury to work with to follow this.
Actual में possible है chat.
That's
Next
it.
round जीतना
Kayak
पड़ेगा लेकिन.
on top,
Next round
so
जीतना पड़ेगा.
Fnatic happy
ना?
to concede.
मेरे को लग रहा है एक और टाइम आउट आने
Number
वाला
8
है.
here for FUT.
Yeah, again, heaven sent for FUT at this point, considering that they've been able to kind
मैं तो
of
बोलता हूँ
salvage around where
मैच
their
खिलाओ
finances
बंक्स
were
भाई
getting
से
a little
पूछ
bit
लो
towards the lower
कौन
end of things,
जीतेगा
as we've
जिसको
noted
बोले
the two Bulldogs in play.
लैंग्वेज.
But actually, the man that, bit of a man of the hour for me, stepping up above the rest, being Zeus.
Yeah, and as you see here, again, the standard was set previously. This is a player that
बस
was
भाई ये तो जो
extremely
टेंस वापस
impactful
विजिट
in
में आया है
2025.
प्लेयर.
Now
वो
starting to
सीना
come
ज्वाइन
online.
करे तो सोचो कि डेमन
Certainly
वन
be the
यार
difference
टेंस
maker
भाई
in some
बहुत
of these
लाइक सीना.
situations for FUT.
Oh my god
when they
उसके बाद जस्ट
absolutely
इमेजिन
needed
ओ
most.
बस सीना love you too मेरी जान कटे love you too.
Still, job's not done just yet.
मैंने सोचा मजा आया
That
love
slow
you too मेरी
march up.
जान.
We've seen a lot of potential fake comebacks recently. All right,
We've had our fair share already, yeah.
I don't believe it until I
Bro,
see
actually
at
11-10
least
हो
12 on
सकता
the
है.
board. They're still suffering slightly.
Yeah.
Those Bulldogs are
Actually
still in
11-10 हो
play.
सकता है NGL.
A lot of ults burnt up too.
कुरकुरे मोनोमोस खाओ. Excuse
My
me.
flash gets you on the first corner. Hard to find that level of impact with just Kayak doing this. The Paranoia, great stall. Mr. Fallen unaffected here. Here come those ults and Kayak going to put himself on the line. His crash
एक right में एक side में उनको पता ही नहीं चला.
Gets another. Zeus still standing. Forced up on the flash and does take a lot of damage. Saved, supported, helped. Mr. Falling, perfect positioning, a perfect stall. FUT have them dead to rights.
लग गए.
Can the pressure comes through and it's just...
भाई लेकिन execute जैसे नहीं था ना.
The reason FUT are able to dissect Fnatic at the front door.
ना.
Even here, great isolation, the Hunter's Fury, but Mr. Fallen able to just duck in and out time and time again.
My टट्टी और अंग्रेजी are same. नहीं आती सही टाइम पे. Language.
Guaranteed info they have, but it's got to be another frustrating one for Fnatic.
Yeah.
FUT will be absolutely loving it now
When you start
within
feeling
just 2 rounds.
You can't take your eyes off the prize, sure, but again, Fnatic are falling short on utilizing this waylay to have enough impact, right? To be able to scale behind it correctly, to find those layers breaking
एक
through.
सेकेंड.
And a 3-play stack towards
इसका मतलब ये कि
leaving a
अगर
lot
मैं
of faith in likes
अंग्रेजी
of Baha.
नहीं सीखा तो
The other
टट्टी
side, of
करना
course,
नहीं
was
सीख
falling,
पाएगा.
but with Vekaj going down, it's rewarded. FUT have done what they needed.
Right here.
Plays now in the next layer, which is Yedajay. And at this point, it looks very simple. Unless they get overzealous, which shouldn't be the case. FUT are still in control here, and a 1v3 for Boaster, already tagged up. Already not going to be happening.
Chat 11-10.
Perfect read here from FUT.
Unbelievable.
Just a
Brilliant.
stack bodies
Chat
in mid.
chat come back.
This was a 10-2 half, Mike.
Fnatic के सामने 10-2 comeback कर रहे chat.
And Fnatic hits a brick wall.
Holy!
Now this is where I want the coaching staff. I want the experience to come in from Boaster. Show me what you can
वही
do.
रन
Show
बोला
me
था,
the
time
level
out
of
लेना चाहिए था वो
adaptation you should have.
Well, this is
जब
the
इतना
round
सारा
really
आयुष
where
था.
it's the culmination of banking some of these ultimates.
अरे
The buy will allow
टाइम आउट बोल दे. रुक जा मेरे काफ दुख
to consider
गई.
for Fnatic. Again, we can see the timeline. It's only 1 round they found in this second half.
Yeah, I guess it becomes a question of, is this too
Kamar
one-dimensional?
let's
Is
get
it,
it,
just,
Baba.
is it a comp issue? Is it, what is it?
Well,
at
same
this
discussion
point?
we're really having for FUT on
मेरा
the first
Fnatic
half with
का
Race.
तेल खत्म है.
Really getting
Language,
Kayak in a position where you
language.
can rely on some of this util.
Best
This kind
VCT
of do or die, as we were
capsule
saying,
कौन
this
सा
is
है?
a-
G
a
के बाद
util
I
light
think
meta,
energy
right?
का और paper
You
X
kind of
का
have
अच्छा है.
one
Champs
chance
और
if
वो
you're
है.
gonna
Master.
commit
Excuse me.
towards something in the early round. Otherwise, you are forced to really slow a round down, wait for the enemy team to overstep and kind of walk into some of these
Gladix किधर
crossfires
किया?
or a trap elsewhere.
ये देखल किया मैंने. अरे इधर ही रखा था.
And Fnatic
पंखों
to
से
start
इधर
really
side में
winning out on that kind of second wave
पीछे
of
रखा.
Any of it.
any of these
Any of it.
situations, yeah.
Yeah.
Giant G Pac-Man needs to बराबर.
Okay, here we go. This is now getting to dire straits, isn't it? Because this is the round with the buy in hand.
By Zeus.
We've got 3 ults to play with.
Heavy
The others
मारा
are
है
pretty
बे,
far
again.
off. You're probably not going to have those ready to go by the end of this
Well, I
game,
mean, ultimately
potentially.
here, Vekaj is the second man for Fnatic here to follow up if they want to go aggressive here, but they'll spread out. Aggressively taking some space here.
Hyper focused on that mid
God.
fight. He was up for it from the very word go, and he's got his reward. He's got his man down. J falls, and he's still going, man. Mr. Fallen, I don't know if he
भाई
even knows
उसको
he's
help
really
कर दो
there, but the
कोई.
flash then plays him, and that should show. And really for Kayak, he just needs to live. Oh, but Alpha's just gone down.
It's a divide
Keep
gone.
flying on B.
Alpha as well. Trying to challenge. Sends Zeus packing, but the trade out here, and they lose smokes and the divide.
अरे बाप रे क्या attack
This
किया है.
re-hit coming in from FUT is so good, man.
Please
They're taking a
kill
lot of
ult,
damage
मर
for
के
it.
जा
Look at the
पहले.
HP remaining though. And yeah, the read on the reposition.
Wee,
Things are noting just as
ऐसा
that
fight नहीं ले
Baha
सकता क्योंकि वो slow है.
Does he though? Baha, you've got 11 HP. What are we doing here? Time to back
Oh
away. He wants
shit.
to hold space. He wants to hold territory, but he might be dead to rights here. Just pick a corner and pray at this point.
छोड़ देंगे.
Fnatic have
Better
the
है
plan.
elbow में.
It's taken a lot for them to get this. They're casual. Alpha ult. And they now dissipate. Kayak going around the world. The timing could be great here.
उसने देखा, उसने देखा. आलम
No,
विलोम.
it does find it. Kayak on 3, eyeing up more. Alpha takes away the
अरे
4th, but that's
यार,
fine.
नेड को
They'll take a
उनको बाहर
round
आना
any
पड़ा.
day of the week. 12
अरे
for
यार.
It took everything to get there.
यार.
Sigh of relief.
बस
for
उसने क्या
sure,
मारा
but
बे एस्ट्रा को बाद में
certainly
छोड़ा.
not out of the
और
woods
उसका
just
HP
yet.
full रहता ना फाइट लेता था रे.
I mean, Kayak just going superhuman in this round. Crucial kill to
Crazy
Mr.
मारा
Fallen.
था.
Enemy remaining.
कायक से
Decisive, very
crazy मारा
proactive here at the
कायक.
post plant to go and dig Baha out of that position.
भाई तू किसके साइड पे है यार? मैप 3 भाई अभी तक क्लोज जा रहे तो.
Sure wasn't a compliment on the end there, but Alpha a little fired up now. Rinse and repeat for Kayak.
But this time, look at the timing.
बचाओ
They've got a
उसको,
good fight back
बचाओ
on it. It's a bit
उसको.
messy, but they're winning out. The flashes, the paranoia.
भाई,
They ran the same
suppress
strat
net too
twice,
OP है.
basically, Fnatic, hoping for the same outcome. And it ain't gonna happen. So now down to 3. They've got to fight back all of this space.
Lose the advantage as well in terms of the finances if they fumble this round.
Mid लड़ना तो पड़ेगा
Trying
ना.
to find somebody over the top of this smoke.
He's got Spike again, though. If he goes down, they're kind of screwed.
Has to reveal his position now. Going to get isolated.
And look at the
coming through
flank.
for B. Mr.
Baapre.
Fallen's here.
This is
Player
messy stuff.
standing.
I don't like it.
Spike
I don't like
down.
it one
Oh,
bit. They looked a little bit
shit.
stunned in the lights and
Oh,
at
shit.
the door.
2 दिन के बाद पैसा नहीं है.
Up to 11. I gotta look at the
Chat 2 दिन
finances
के
for
बाद
Fnatic
पैसा
too.
नहीं है.
I'm a bit worried they're gonna be down in the
हाँ
dumps.
OT भाई actually फुट जीत सकते हैं मैप.
Ugly purchase. But again, just the rinse and repeat here. A great decision.
Shots
to
miss हो रहे
just go
लेकिन,
forwards
अभी वाले.
and challenge immediately in mid.
मेरे ख्याल से क्यों लग रहा है काया को कोई गन दे देगा क्योंकि उसका अल्ट आने वाला है.
Hops right into it.
I think B easy है. B का आधा साइड काट के सिटी में कायक ने अल्ट मारा ना.
Fnatic have to drag this
They'll get
fight
a free
across the
side.
line.
Yeah, and I
वो
like
लोग
that
फिर
cause
से
cancel
blur
the
का और
paranoia
वो
when that
करने
knife
का.
finds no one. They can be so quick to pivot as well. Put bodies behind B. They can be really maneuverable.
Ult here for Kayak, but again, it's a Guardian.
ना B easy है ना तुम लोग का heaven का कुछ
terms
सीन
of-
नहीं है.
Entry here. Unless he can connect with that ultimate. Gonna have a hard time. Fnatic
No sleep, let's go. Goodbye, thank you for the $2,000.
Top here. Now, if he catches Mr. Fallen, no. It's a confirmation on just one. All sent out, well, precautionary, but very telling that it tags nothing outside A.
So they can start shifting bodies maybe a little bit closer. Still being really aware there could be late
45 seconds,
mid-presence.
Fnatic. Are we following through on this? Because now there's 3 players afoot here.
Yeah, and they've been handling well on full buys, let alone this kind of half buy that they have to try and make work. And there's the info.
Now that timing could be disastrous for FUT.
But do they make sound? There is still a player push down middle. They're trying to imply it's going to be this pop towards B. They've got the tag on Kayak. The Vide's there. They've used his ult. They've really invested behind this.
Shit.
The Baha's not falling for it. And there's late
Oh,
presence from
shit.
Mr. Fallen and Boaster again. He's going to get caught here. He has
Oh,
good trade for Kayak, but now it's all been
bhai,
known.
अब इसको मारना ही पड़ेगा.
13 seconds, and now they are in dire straits.
OT.
Right at the back of the door,
OT
surely.
be.
8 seconds and Kayak's too far away
भाई
to make a
दो
blind bit
इतना
of
बड़ा
difference.
अल्टो क्यों
FUT
उन्होंने
have
फेक
done
चूज किया?
exceptionally well to drag this game back into OT.
It's just the stars aligning now for FUT, making great decisions across the map to respond to Fnatic.
अभी
trying to sell
momentum
their
हाई
faith.
है, tilted रहेंगे
The
लोग.
rotations are perfect. I mean, cross through these knife, I didn't even notice the point there. The divide goes up, Kayak sends the ultimate. The knife will have only tagged one. I didn't even see the placement, but it's really
भाई वो
solid
लोग ने
information
वेलिएंट
gathering
पे और
from FUT.
एस्ट्रल पे वो लोग ने साइड
that
छोड़
puts
दिया था
them
पता है?
now in a position to potentially
City
send
पे
us
गया
to
था
a third.
बंदा.
Which feels mad.
Firmly in control this map 2 now.
After a 10-2 half. And that's got to put a lot of fear in the chest, right? You've just been sat there, you've now been dictated to for basically an entire half. Momentum perpetually in FUT's favour. But we go back to the side that's been hard for both teams. This attacking side has not been easy. Been fraught with danger, and Kayak's presence on this side, when they had their first go of it, was monumental.
B पे नहीं जाते,
Let's
pointless
see
है
if
B
now
पे जाना.
FUT can course correct. Can they do better on their attack?
We'll stack up outside A here. No presence.
अगर
shown
A पे
just
इतना
yet.
बकचोदी हो गया कि एस्ट्रा ने पूरा सब कुछ डाल के
Fnatic going to be holding on to some
बॉल
of this
ट्रिगर
key
करके सिटी
utility
गया ना
here.
टाइमिंग
Crashes
पे
Odin in hand as well.
तो कुछ कर सकता है.
FUT really playing into this pressure that they've created now. Binks coming through, going to try and isolate Boaster once more.
That's a tough scenario, and it might be Kayak to get at least a save.
Yeah, Kayak's on this sight line.
He's forced off. There's the paranoia. There's the hinder. Boaster does get revealed. He wants to fight back in. He's willing to have a look at this, but it's a really sketchy angle, but he still gets one. Good trade for Zeus, though.
Is that enough?
I think that's what we're waiting to see.
भाई उसने
They
बॉल
don't like
ट्रिगर
something.
किया.
They're looking for a new way in.
Yeah.
अब
Been effectively able to
वो
backfill
लोग
the
को पता है A
space.
से B
Baha
जा रहे
worked all the
क्या?
way through B.
ओ भाई इसका
All the
राउंड
cancel.
है.
Whoa, Alpha's heard this. Alpha's heard it. He's seen it. He's more than just
down
heard it. He's
mid.
taken one players away. And that
my
position from Alpha
God! वो
might
लोग
have
ने
just
वही
saved
किया
them.
जो
Baha did
मैंने
really
बोला
well
था
to
लेकिन
open
वो
up
नहीं
the
करना
avenue,
चाहिए
but
था.
the positioning from
Oh
Alpha
my
was a godsend. And really for
God.
Baha, what are you meant to do? 6 seconds. And this
Oh
attacking
my
side just
God,
seems
FUT ने वही
impossible
किया
for both
लेकिन
teams.
मिड में कोई
Big
नहीं था
round for
और
Alpha to
उसने
find here.
Alpha ने निकाल लिया.
To put Fnatic one ahead.
भाई एक्चुअल में अच्छा था कि ए पे बक्सुदी वो ट्रिप करके सिटी ले लेगा. फिर ये लोग को बस बी जाने का था.
Turbulent map 2 for them.
That's the last.
Now can FUT
मिड तो देखना पड़ेगा ना
Alright,
वीडियो.
let's make this round count.
stomach committing towards this very proactive approach that's worked for
Actual में
them
अच्छा call था
here.
यार
See body
FUT का.
stacked up in mid. Fnatic
वो लोग ने किया
over
नहीं था.
towards B.
एक्चुअल में
Mr.
अच्छा
Ford's
कॉल
gotta be
था ब्रो.
careful here.
हाँ एक्चुअल में अच्छा कॉल था.
Couple of bullets heard on that, though.
अल्फा का
The
डिसीजन
emphasis from
मेकिंग
FUT towards
मिड
middle
से
is now
जाने का
getting disrupted. They're kind of
insane.
cancelling on this. Or do they go further?
Insane.
Knife
See the
avoided.
thought of it.
I don't think the knife tagged anything here.
Ooh. Got to be brave about this approach. There's already 2 players now. The check. And lack of information. Flash ready. Knife there. Looks like a set piece on go. It's been that second string.
Cross is caught by the paranoia.
Kayak can at least try and
Look
draw
at
the
all
eyes
of
away,
them.
but they stall out, they slow down. Mr. Falling sends them away on the front lines, and look at Zeus waiting just behind, catching at least both to try to back away, but still, that door's shut. They are pinned in here, Mike.
Attack guy.
Zeus able to reset away from this as well. Baha here to support. Fnatic, time left to play with, but they have to dig these players out fast, and Zeus is going to find it.
Oh, this love
drop option aega kya?
position. And Fnatic fumbling here, an opportunity, and it does absolutely dissipate. An in-zone flawless. FUT
so well to control.
Very spacing में ले पा रहे
There's no contingency here for Fnatic.
Blind आ रहा ना उसको पीछे भागना पड़ रहा है.
Drone sent out, there's no knife sent out, there's nothing to confirm that nothing else is happening on the map. And FUT just absolutely run away with the space given to them. You see they're ready as well. It's like the paranoia is pulled out, they're ready to kind of just collapse or slow down this B push.
Oh, बाप रे, heavy typing. I think वो लोग वापस वही करेंगे. वो लोग वापस वही करेंगे. लेकिन मिड में एक बंदा रख के, I think so.
Tricks maybe or anything.
Chat we are close to 6k likes. जिसने भी स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया अभी तक स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टोटो.
So I think this was FUT's call for the time.
क्या गेम है भाई?
I don't blame them. Obviously they're both in a similar position.
They've been in limbo basically.
Yeah.
Both timeouts in first half again for FUT.
I feel it might have been. I'm not sure.
अब ब्लाइंड डॉट नहीं होगा. अगर हुआ तो
different game at that point. But for them,
सही ना बंद
obviously
मतलब.
an opportunity to check in and just kind of see how things are settling, see if there is a solution they can come up with for their attack. How do they break it? So I feel like there's a chance when they were able to isolate Boaster a little bit, but then they kind of backpedaled, got caught a bit, and it got a bit uncomfortable. But it feels like it's too obvious to run again. It's just that cycle of consideration. So
I think all same करेंगे.
Traditionally, whoever's on the defending side does fine on this round. So it will be Fnatic starting off there. But can FUT be the ones to disrupt the flow of things?
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
Necessarily
Healing fast जाने वाला है क्या पहले?
As soon as the barrier drops, but Crossley testing the knife. Potentially reveal any early round aggression.
Mid
Both
क्यों
on a
smoke
bit
में
of an
क्या करके
island.
सोच के वो लोग नहीं गए?
Does have Kayak.
ट्रैप प्ले करके वो लोग मिड जाने वाले तो लोग गए नहीं क्योंकि मिड स्मोक नहीं हुआ करके.
Sidelines towards main.
Kind of seeing that as well. This is a very expected position. I'm wondering if that paranoia starts getting placed more and more towards where Kayak's playing. Horn goes over first. There's the paranoia. He's off the angle. This time they're actually going towards Kayak. Rather than Boaster, they've scaled left side. They've gone towards the ramp on the side itself, and then they pimped it. Looking for him still. I think they can confirm off that he was on site rather than connect up. But now there's a lot of bodies from Fnatic here.
Plus slow भी है. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Smokes on smokes.
पीछे क्यों गया? पीछे अच्छा वो डाला था.
Sight lines denied on all accounts, and both then step away for a second. They don't like it.
Both teams are so paranoid here. See the byproduct of this pressure.
I think spot हुआ क्यों नहीं? I think spot क्या?
Stakes are high
30
now.
seconds left.
I'm starting to run away from FUT though. Still 10 players standing.
20 seconds.
Going to come in, we'll reveal Kayak, and actually isolated by the flash. Mr. Falling, great work from him.
Oh my god.
Back from Crashies, trying to get ahead of yourself though. Alpha
Oh my god.
Crashies putting up numbers. You look at Baha and Mr. Falling.
Ult भी है.
Try and play off this.
Got a reveal back here.
He's got around the world too. He's got
Deep
the timing
plant
on this one.
है.
Even consider it. Baha drawing the eyes, and Mr. Fallen might be drawing their blood. But take advantage. That's how you do it.
लग गया. अभी ये लोग का अटैक नहीं हो रहा.
Quick reposition here from Mr. Fallen.
Holy shit! भाई सोआ ready था.
Crash is considering the possibility. There's actually a swing with the flash that Mr. Fallen catches that
भाई
kill.
काया क्यों पीछे आया? इसने क्लोज टर्न मारा पीछे एस्ट्रल ने टर्न मारा था ना.
FUT now.
लड़ सकता था वो.
In map 2.
Oh, if you can do, we can do better. Same चीज कर रहे हो लोग chat.
Most are disconnected here. 4 members of Fnatic.
Same चीज कर रहे हो
Try
लोग.
and find an entry here. Pick up with the pace here for Kayak.
Oh, but meeting head on.
Oh.
Zeus tried to deny him, but it's not going to work out. Kayak just let off the leash. Just devouring Foot on the other side, but this is still a
Aram
4v2
se!
across the lead. Mr. Fallen way behind the curve here. Boast is still in spawn. Hell, what are you meant to do? Fnatic
Language.
just straight head in. Do we go again, really? We're never leaving here.
विभिन्न push मार कर
We're
रहा था.
stuck. It's Groundhog Day.
Over and over and over we go.
Unless
Shit.
You think? Hold on.
I'm
Got me
listening.
interested. Yeah, no,
I'm listening.
I'm leaning forward. How does he do it?
If you can do, we can do it better. W.
And we go again. Fnatic throw one out and it sticks here.
Well,
And
उनके पास कोई option है same करने के अलावा?
Okay, guys, come on. Let's. Remember when we made plans earlier?
Literally, it looks like something out of like Jujutsu Kaisen, the way they're just playing against each other. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
What was that from Vikash?
Huh?
Right. And that's got to suck for Foot, though, because they're like, right, fine,
अमेरिका
fine,
से होगा आज हाँ वहाँ पे झाड़ू पोछा चल रहा है उसका वॉच पार्टी करेंगे हम लोग
Surely not again. Right?
एक सेकंड मैच नहीं है ना आज एक सेकंड एक बार गलती कर चुका हूँ
Much slower approach now.
दल्ले गांड क्यों बड़ा मैच नहीं है आज
But maybe anticipating that Fnatic would carry that pace across now.
I like to apologize.
Defensive round.
Apologize. Joke. Lol.
Fallen does have the spike.
Apologize.
Noted just yet. Alpha revealed.
Doing a thing.
And पड़ गई देख
Are going again, actually. To be fair, oh my god, Kayak, you are a lifesaver if your Crash is on the other side, who looked...
Oh no!
No.
No. Oh, it's heartbreaking. 2 sitters. Spike scaling up
Hey
now
Reddit,
as well.
how you doing? How are those threads? They're looking great.
By Alpha
Still
को देखो
3v3.
bro. What the fuck is
3v2.
this?
Fnatic obviously now with an advantage in this round. Oh yes.
Thank God for that.
My
Spin off.
God.
Yeah, all good. Just skip that middle part.
Whew. Crisis averted. I was so worried.
Oh,
Why am I slow-moing it? No. 15-14 Fnatic. They won the round.
He's not GL. He's not GL, he's fine.
Lag.
Oh, I'm still not recovering. I'm working
Stun
on it.
locked.
Yeah, literally. That's actually unbelievable. I've been hindered. We go again.
FP
Fnatic on
drop.
the attacking side. Keep in mind, this is one that's been difficult to deal with. An adjusted position for Baha, playing up close. Can he handle Kayak, who's trying to be versatile?
उसने spot किया Kiki close.
Been spotted or considered. Zeus with a great trade though, but Kayak's a little off the leash here, and it's a great follow-up from Zeus.
अब वो लोगों को fast आना
Suddenly a
पड़ेगा अभी
reminder.
option नहीं है
But again, you're almost expecting Fnatic to be on site here. They're trying to sell that fate. They've got to scale up faster because now they're sidelines from Connector. Vekaj shutting down cross the lead.
Still a player up towards heaven. Yedaje almost catching him asleep at the wheel. There was a window of chance in this one. Yedaje goes down and it's all falling to pieces. Has this been a saving grace or is Zeus on for the ace?
Crash's has to hold them.
अरे उसको मारना था
Oh my god, now
he gets that kill.
Here we go, time to clutch up, baby. Make up for what just happened. Tries to
अरे shit star डाला था shit
and we keep going.
What the hell was that? What an insane round. And just when you think Zeus is about to get the freest ace or 5th kill you could imagine.
Oh, you was seeing quick relay of
मैं बोला
information there as
spot हुआ
well.
था
Oh man, but Zeus.
shot
Absolutely world-class impact here. And look, I want to talk across the board a little bit as we get this reset into another OT. Zeus has been filth, man. He's been so damn good. Difference maker. Mr. Fallen, vintage, safe pair of hands. But on the other side, Bekash, 23 assists, by the way.
Yeah, I think he's actually tracking now. He just has 4 assists. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Again, the aggression coming through.
They just, I don't know what they want out of this when they are throwing them just into the blender. Kayak gone, but Cross still on the other side, then removed. Big info off the back. Can they reset in time?
Wall डाला है क्या उसने नहीं डाला
The pause for thought now. Wall invested by Alpha. Expecting FUT to follow through here and try and stick the landing.
blind dash होने वाला है दोनों blind होने वाले लग गए
Again we go, and again we are met with sheer force. Crashies, Alpha finding bodies to drop, but it's 2 players remaining. Baha and Mr. Fallen, who've been good, and it's Mr. Fallen who got them back on track, back still alive. He's got a 1v1, but the net is closing around him. Can he find a way forward? 50 seconds. He's got time.
He does.
I wants to drop a body first, I get it, but I don't think you're going to get that sort of grace here. He's still looking. Crashy's so ready. Does go down, but the damage, you look at it.
Free kill, Bosher, bye.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Not even close.
Okay,
Let's go.
At some point, Michael, like, I'm trying here, brother. I'm trying. 16-15.
These rounds are just so volatile.
Yeah, by crashes, bro.
Crashes.
क्या reveal दिया
भाई. Nice, Austin. Nice, Brock. Let's go, Brock. Let's go, Brock.
That's
There's
foul,
trauma.
by the way.
We're relaying
Literally,
trauma.
The second Yokai says that, post is just like, oh.
Yeah.
I forgot about that voice line. I'm like, we've got a third caster. Who's done that?
इस राउंड में बोशर का फर्स्ट फ्रेम मिस हुआ फिर भी वो खेल रहा है उधर
We'll give it a go. Let's see how this works out.
अपने ऐसे एक प्लेयर नहीं निकल रहा है यहाँ पे
That flash gonna force him away and a little bit of a trade out of space.
भाई को हिट मत दो दल्लो
but Fnatic probably pretty happy with that result.
ट्रॉफी जीता है वो
Zeus's position. See, noting a second potentially, but Crashies again very deep on this drone, so just trying to sniff out any aggressive positioning here on the side of FUT. Still question marks.
थोड़ा बगाया.
Look at this tempo shift. Kayak has to clear every corner, man. You can't. Not at this point. That could be the difference of potentially getting out of this game.
अब वो लोग को मालूम है कि
Launching thorns.
यही जा रहे हैं.
Starting to commit towards stage like 3 players here. This time Kayak, close commitment. Mr. Fallen's found him. Front line dead, and now they look towards Alpha. This time can't scale in. Lovely C's to follow. Now the swing. It's great from FUT. They've made up a plan in these last couple of seconds that works perfectly. Crashies looks irrelevant to outcome at this point. We're going again. 16, 16.
This is a trend that just continues. They get stuck inside the choke because of the util from Baha. Kayak's basically, he's all in.
Yeah.
It's what I say with his fine margins. If Kayak doesn't find the opener in some of these commitments, it's just so hard for Fnatic to scale up, make any further progress here. And
Chat. Strong feeling आ रहा है FUT map जीत रहा है.
We're all tied up once more.
Oh man, this is
strong feeling आ रहा है.
This takes so much sort of discipline and ability to keep going as well. So much resistance. And it feels like the momentum and pressure is very different on both sides. As much as, yes, the game is against FUT. There's currently a map down, right? But they have that momentum. They've kept answering back to Fnatic. They were one of the first teams to find that attacking side. And Fnatic keep on nearly getting
नहीं रे, actually FUT अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई.
Chance. Another go. Another OT. 16-16.
Some of these early rounds are just excruciating to watch as well. This one though, fairly
कोई एग्रेशन नहीं आ रहा है. 1 मिनट हो गया, चलो स्पेस लेना चालू करो भाई.
Now getting to the point where we need to make a decision.
ठीक है.
Prioritize.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Through mid here. Crashies at least catching the info ahead of any sort of threat developing. And immediately now, gonna walk towards Alpha's side.
I think they know it's B.
Does that catch?
अरे suppress vice पे land नहीं. Oh. लौड़े लग गए.
Lots of hurdles.
Yeah, the
लौड़े लग
stall is
गए.
solid on this. That's a 4 notice as well. Big info, full rotation.
God, 20 second
Instantly
wall
close
भी
towards the A
है.
side. Everyone else now over. FUT, can you break through? Can you
Wall
land
भी
it?
है.
13 seconds. We're down to the wire, but Zeus is in. Yellow J on the floor.
Huh?
Crashes is the back
घुस
line.
गए.
They keep them standing. They need this plant and they need it now. They can't really cancel on this. Can't be denied either. Plant's in play. And FUT with a 4v2. They've done so much.
She's looking for a spam here, but down to 60 HP. Boaster still trailing. Issue being Baha has reset.
round जीत गए. What
And a
the
moment of silence
fuck?
here on the approach. Boaster can't find the opener.
He's looking for
Double
that
read
fight. He's
back.
looking for Baha, which he gets, but it's still going to leave 3 players alive. Even Crashy's great as he could be. This is so much to do.
Oh my god!
What an attempt!
He headshot him as well.
What a goddamn attempt! Jesus!
Oh my god.
But that's FUT again with the lead. 17 rounds in their name.
Why
They just
वो
need
लोग-
one more.
And this is a
वो लोग
perfect example
कैसे
of
ये
Zeus
round जीते,
having
bro?
a second player to scale up with him. The TP forward from Yetajay here. And even a kill on top of that.
Ball
Just something else to split these sidelines early. An extra... I mean, watching that back, I just so unlucky for Crashies, but
कैसे?
now FUT again in the lead.
By FUT deserving है, bro.
And a chance
ये map
to
deserving है, bro.
convert. Fnatic have to respond once more.
First time we're actually seeing Fnatic focus a little bit more towards middle. We haven't seen Zeus
Kajak
tested
gaya,
this
Kajak
early,
gaya.
but he's been so good and good
Sexy
again. He
posy.
is 33 kills for the man.
भाई off
And
angle
Kayak's
60
been on the
पे.
receiving end here a lot of the time. Getting pressure, feeling pressure. They're handling it exceptionally well.
3 members here for FUT. Fnatic
उधर
almost
B पे
walking into
देखो,
this trap.
B में push किया है.
And they're
वो लोग
already clearing
वापस जाने
space
नहीं
on
जा
B. The
सकते
map
B
is getting small. If Fnatic
लोग का
pivot
A
now, they
ही
have
जाना
to
पड़ेगा.
really carefully re-clear all of this area. They don't
Looks
know.
like they're calling the cancel.
Yeah, but look who's left with the spike again. That's still there with Crashies. He's got to be careful. If they recheck this, if they
I
want to
think they
clear,
are waiting
it gets
for
dangerous.
recon.
Now, you'd
वो लोग
imagine
blind
that
recon
wouldn't
करेंगे,
put
close
two,
वाले को
fights on
मारेंगे.
2 fronts. They look for this.
Oh fuck,
Versus
मर गए.
Time
सब मर
mid
गए.
there it is, but it doesn't
मर गए
matter.
सब.
Mr. Fallen just cleaner with it, better with it. And now you can't run, you can't hide. You've got 30 seconds and you've got
30
to fight
seconds left.
forward.
Going to be ushered into this stack now.
Blind
Flash's
recon.
going to come in, reveal as
बोला
well.
ना.
And now they're looking a little screwed here. Vekash, though, still trying to fight the good fight for Fnatic. Plant on the cards. Can he defend? Can he hold the
Ball
line?
भी
Can he
नहीं
keep
है.
Baha away? No.
Oh,
So the plant goes down, but Alpha finds a kill. 2v3, it's not impossible.
Oh,
But look at the
shit.
reposition spike. They are just
Oh,
in the
shit.
corner. Crashy's desperate to
Oh.
try. But I just can't believe the FUT have got this far, Mike. The fact they get across
Chad!
the line here is unbelievable.
मेरा
And
mouse बंद हो
Fnatic
गया.
will be devastated.
Just
mouse कैसे बंद हो
absolute
गया?
resilience on display here from
Unreal.
Oh,
Unbelievable. We're going
Chad!
to throw it to a quick break because this has gone on way longer than
10
we expected.
to
But we are
6.
now on for a map 3, and if you're Fnatic, you're going back to the drawing
Oh,
board.
bro. Bro. Oh my god. Oh shit. भाई वो लोग को वो राउंड जीतना था जब वो वॉल था और क्यों नेड मारा, सप्रेस मारा, चार्ज उनको, स्मोक था, उनके मैप पिक पे ओपी. हाँ ना. Fuck. Fuck, bro. भाई क्या गेम था भाई, क्या गेम था, मजा आ गया भाई. Oh fuck. मैंने लेजी 3 राउंड स्टार्ट में कौन सा वो एक राउंड जो बोस्टर वेव किया वो लोग वैसे भी जीत गए रिगार्डलेस, वो जान दो. जो राउंड बोस्टर वेव किया वो राउंड वैसे भी वो लोग जीत गए या फिर जो 2v1 सिचुएशन में था वो लिफ्ट नहीं करता तो भी हार गए थे, वैसा वाला था वो जान दो। जो मेन राउंड था जहाँ पे 4 सप्रेस केओ नेड स्मोक, उसके पीछे बोस्टर ने स्टन मारा है 3 बंदे को, क्रॉस फायर है। वो राउंड कैसे? मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया भाई। सो का साइड में चढ़ा सो तो आ गया था भाई ऑलमोस्ट। वो लोग सिर्फ रिटेक खेलते तो भी जीत गए थे, क्योंकि वो लोग बस टाइम ही नहीं था प्लांट करने के बाद पोस्ट प्लांट कोचिंग में जाए, कुछ टाइम नहीं था वो लोग के पास। ब्लाइंड रिकॉन भी है, सब था भाई। कैसे? ओह माय गॉड, ओडिन भी था। कैसे कॉपीराइट चलेगा? रिपोल क्या वोट वैसे भी चेंज कर सकते। बूस्ट लगा है, बहुत भयंकर डिनर भी हुआ मेरा, इसके बात करने वाला था।
We want to play aggressive, so that's why we put to Kaio.
Definitely felt like FUT took that memo very seriously after a 10-2 lead from the side of Fnatic. Like, what is going on? Longest OT so far of the year.
2 मिनट का वॉइस नोट है, नेटवर्क से बंद कर
Week
दो।
2 into Kickoff, but yeah, longest OT so far of the year, Ginny. I think this is something that Fnatic need to learn to get under wraps very, very quickly. We saw them lose a 9-3 lead against BBL last week on Breeze, and now we're seeing them lose a 10-2 lead against FUT here on Corrode, and all the credit needs to go to FUT as well in this case, in being able to bounce back and, you know, being resilient in this matchup.
Question then from my end. Does that mean that there's a world where Fnatic loses this?
I don't want to like jinx anymore, because when we were like watching that match, like I was like, oh, they win now, like it's done, and then Minnie was like, Billy, shut up.
There is no shot Fnatic lose this match. There's no shot. It's Split, a map that they love, a map that FUT I don't think are very good at.
I don't make it a little more exciting, okay?
I think that Fnatic still got this.
I'm gonna be devil's advocate.
What I'm trying to do is just like, if Fnatic loses, I'm just trying to dig the grave.
And the thing is, like, just to show how close this was, they were even on first kills.
Wait,
yeah, like that was
did
crazy.
they have to fit all those rounds?
yeah, I feel bad that we ended up requesting that graphic, the amount of rounds there,
but I mean, it really does put it in perspective. Like, it was a 10-2, and you know, you're saying, oh, Split is a map. And, you know, it is a map, yeah, and Fnatic is very comfortable on it, but I'm gonna be devil's advocate here, and like, you just lost a 10-2 lead. Like, we saw at the start of the day, like Fnatic came in, they were happy, cheery, go lucky, very vocal, very haha. You know, they were the Fnatic that we are expecting to see. But then, as the rounds went on, it was quieter, quieter, and quieter.
Yeah, of course. I just think that's the nature of them just losing. I think that, to be honest with you, I think that Fnatic thrive when they have very good reads on maps. And I'll be honest, I think that on some of these maps, they're not fully comfortable.
Okay.
Like on Breeze and this map so far, I think a lot of those attack side calling is because Bosa's not fully figured it out yet. They played Corrode last year a little bit and they were not bad, but like, I think that once he understands the map, like Split, I think that he really has it down. But yeah, Corrode so far, it looked like a bit of a mess. Like anytime they went to go exec, it just felt like Kayak was just dashing in like he should. But then there was a gravity wall behind him and the team wasn't able to support him at all, and at no point Kayak looked like he had enough utility to actually like get a kill. And then the team was just stuck behind a gravity wall like every single time. So yeah, I think that they need to go away and look at that basically.
Yeah, I think as well, like when it gets that far on into an overtime, it really does become a case of which team is going to make the first mistake or let their guard slip first, essentially. And we could see them try and do things like mid-control Fnatic at times weren't really fighting for it, and then they were deciding to fight for it. But yeah, I think all in all, like, you do kind of just start to...
I also think like we saw it in quite a few of the rounds where you can see that to a point there was some nerves because players were missing shots that we don't necessarily think they would. I'm trying to be nice.
No, that's cool. copium. That's actually
That's a
copium.
bit copium. Yeah, I don't think there was any nerves in. I think there were no nerves in that.
They were
Bosa
just missing shots
situation.
because they were missing shots. You don't want to give them like, you know, the
No,
benefit
I'm
of the doubt.
making. I know this guy very well
No
that we're talking about. There was no nerves.
I think you kind of need to be like clear about who you're speaking about because no one's saying the name right now. I mean,
you know what?
Bosa
it was a long map.
It was a really long map. Yes.
So who was it?
So
that was
to me, then. You want me to really like just put it out there? Either ways, when we're looking at this map, I think like one thing that we have to touch upon again is like, yes, it was really long, and Fnatic had already had a lead that they then threw away. So for them, it's going to be a matter of like being able to reset mentally. And of course, it's a team that has been in positions before, but last week against BBL, that wasn't the case. So of course, for me, when I'm looking at Split, which is the map that's coming up next, I'm also a little bit worried because what's going on here?
I think the only person I would be worried about in this setting would be Alpha. I really think the last week he was getting a little bit bullied.
By Split तो strong
He was
है.
having a tough time. He
Fnatic का.
looked visibly a bit distressed at times. I think this week he's obviously playing.
Nah.
Like he's carrying this week. Like he's playing extremely well, and that's a good sign. But it's about how he's going to interpret this.
मस्ती मस्ती में 8 months हो गए. Enjoyed every stream.
In an OT series.
Thank you for watch parties. Thank you.
Turkish team.
200 more months. 500 more months.
Still fired up.
Love
for that
you,
third
yeah.
map in the same way. Like he's a very
Streaming till 83 years.
Motivational player, emotional in a way. So I want to see what kind of Alpha Year is going to come out map 3. If he can keep it up, then they should be fine.
Yeah, I think as well, it's like what kind of composition are Fnatic going to play, of course, throughout the off-season. Last time we kind of
So
saw
अगर
Split,
तब
it
तक
was
value ही
that
चला
double
सिर्फ तो.
duelist, which I know that Mini, you've been kind of screaming out for because
हाँ,
these
500
first two
agent
maps
के
we have
साथ.
had to see Alpha on that
500
bias,
agent.
and now, like I kind of mentioned in the first series as well between Team Liquid, going from an agent such as
One more
Bice
hit
to
को
then having to
language.
mentally reset and move on to that kind of duelist ability, if they are going to continue that kind of double duelist composition that they have in Split, I don't see why they'd move away from it, to be fair to them.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot to put onto your player. We just, like you say, need to see that bounce back from Alpha. Is wanting to improve his performance today.
Yeah, if Fnatic lose this, then like it's not just obviously alarm bells are ringing
By
because
FUT का
but it's also
actually
losing on
comp
maps
अच्छा
where
है.
they're historically really
FUT का
understand the
comp
theory,
actual में
have
अच्छा
some
है.
of the best macro in the world. They've got their
जब 84
players
हो
on the
जाएगा
best
काश
league
लूँगा
they possibly can be
तेरी
playing, in my
तो.
opinion. So like that's when it's like wait, like this would represent.
That whiff by Boaster was diabolical, but they
And on
still
FUT
won the
side,
round.
they
So
got
it
the
doesn't matter.
Yesterday Waylay.
I mean, they're also like very vocal. Like the more rounds they were getting under their belt last map, the more vocal they are. And now when we're looking at their camps,
आपने तो 2-0 बोला था.
satisfied. They look happy. They are ready. They're fired up to go into this one, Billy.
I think as well, one thing that Fnatic can be happy about
भाई
is the
FUT
fact
का
that they'll
comp
have the
अच्छा है, लेकिन
preparation
Fnatic
of
जीतेगा
looking
अभी.
at FUT
अभी
split
Fnatic
against
जीतेगा.
Genomates last week, and
हाँ?
something that we commend Fnatic
Double
on is
duelist
the
है.
preparation that they have coming into games and being able to anti-team such as
Alpajer
that.
तक
So
गया
yeah,
रे
I think
बाबा.
looking at FUT, having that double duelist like we kind of mentioned, I'm intrigued to see if that looks any better this week, if we're going to see Zeus continuing on this operator like we've seen throughout the series so far as well. I've not seen it have a huge amount of impact just yet, but I'm
because बोले
intrigued to see
kickboxer
how
का
many
game.
kills
नहीं
he's going to
करेंगे
get away
रे.
with based on the positions he's in.
भाई
I know, like,
उसका
France is
एक
like a really
आइजेलिंग
important
पावर
game
की
for
वजह से
main
कितना
space.
बार वो
So
लोग
yeah,
टॉप
just
3
where
में आए हैं
Zeus'
हर
positioning
एक
him
इवेंट
is
में
gonna
भी.
be important.
I think honestly on Split it's not
हर
heavy
एक इवेंट
operator maps, so I
क्वालिफाई
don't
हुए हैं,
mind just
हर
going back to
एक
his
में
old
टॉप
ways
3
of
आए.
just being a rifler here. If you pick up the op and then you find the site is lost on the other side, retaking the op on this map is just a nightmare. So I'm more looking forward just a classic loose performance here with rifle.
Guaranteed final map of today, split between Fnatic and FUT after
Split तो strong है.
quite
There is
the
no
comeback from
way.
FUT last
मैं
map
मान
round.
ही
Can
नहीं
they keep that
सकता.
momentum going,
There is
or
no
is Fnatic's
way.
prep coming out on top? We'll find out for the last game of today with our casters Pansy and Hypa.
We'll do our best. I mean, at this point,
मैंने something I saw that by myself. होता है, normal
No,
है.
I don't.
I feel lost.
That was such a difficult map to watch towards the end. Again, just some very strange decisions being made that aren't really traditional to Fnatic. To Boaster, to the way they approach sort of...
इसका acceleration भाई. अभी तक तो लोग आदत हो गया.
Fnatic are a team that are known for these kind of resilient comebacks and, you know, not necessarily let the game get away from them.
Yep.
And there it's just so topsy-turvy, so back and forth that...
I cannot
It's just, it was a very
qualify.
concerning
Smith
match
भाई
to watch, considering
ये
then
मैप
we
easy है,
think
ये
back
मैप
to
easy है.
what went wrong
फुट का
versus
कॉम्प
BBL.
बहुत अच्छा है.
But
लेकिन
benefit being, there's anybody
डबल
you want on the
डिलीट
front
पे
lines
रोक
with
ही नहीं
Kayak,
पाएंगे वो लोग.
it is
रोक
a
ही नहीं
pissed off
पाएंगे.
alpha, yeah.
Yeah, that
On
is
the
a-
raise.
that is true. I guess if anything, he's been let out of his cage at the ample time. Let's see what he does with it. Again, this guy, it's going to be one of those kind of like the highs and lows of being an emotional player, right? Either it works out perfectly well, or you get more and more annoyed and it tilts you off the face of the earth. I think Alpha's generally pretty good at this sort of stuff. Find out how it settles here in the first round, as we seemingly carried on pace before. But Yellow J still alive. And he does finally get found, I guess, by Crashies, but no one there to help him, no one there to do much. From Zeus as well.
उसने बोला ना 3-4 थे.
Gaslight Boaster stands his ground here. So 5v2 in the pistol.
Alum Bilom.
Brother, give him a break. I can't take it. I can't take it.
Foot of court Boaster in so many weird positions. Like
Language.
over the course of this series.
Please, someone help him, because look, he had a rough miss in the last one, but genuinely, some of those were just hilariously, awfully timed. And again, credit, I hope he can keep his head up through it, because
I mean, he's a
resilient
player
guy.
that's been under probably more scrutiny
Anyone
than
else.
most.
Yeah.
So I don't doubt that he's still locked in right now, but
You feel for him, though, man.
oh,
Like,
yeah.
jeez. Ah, brilliant. Good. I'm dead.
One enemy.
Can't use that.
At least उसका डेथ ने पोजी बता दिया कि बंदा किधर खेलता है.
And they have a guy in main and a guy in vent.
See, he's fine.
Yes, he's confused
Like
too.
what they
So are
doing?
we.
I'm not the problem.
At least उसको पोजी मालूम पड़ा. अरे
Gets
अरे अरे.
sprung on by 3. Well,
Bye-bye.
let's see if that ups the fuel of his rage.
Off rip, that's just a concern. Obviously, weapons aside, but
Neon कितना fast rotate किया है side पे.
Fnatic looking to slow things down now. Still 3 players committed towards a
Portal closed.
foot.
Hello, folks, I'm back. Hey, come on, welcome back. That was the 390 मेरे जान कटे. Love you.
Kayak, does he get a free?
Oh shit.
But he's crouched just under that expected head height, and now they've got 2 bodies dropped. I think Baha's dead, but
अरे उसका
still good
गन बाहर
damage
आ
done.
गया. वो लोग को नियॉन के बारे में नहीं मालूम.
Backside too. This scares me.
Yeah, Alex, I'm already worried that it starts with a first
वो लोग
blood.
को नियॉन के बारे में नहीं मालूम. वो लोग को
They're in
सिर्फ
ratty
फेड के
corners.
बारे में मालूम है.
J could catch them if they don't clear deep enough. Hopefully they do
वो
it
लोग
together.
क्लियर करेंगे A2J को. Yep.
Yep, good.
इसलिए उस स्मोक था.
Just gotta,
अभी
you know,
भी
make
वो
sure
लोग को
crossing
नियॉन
the
के बारे
T's.
में नहीं
Got on
मालूम.
those eyes.
30
30
seconds
seconds
left.
and they're still
Da,
a
da, da,
little...
da, da, da.
अभी भी नहीं मालूम. अरे गोपाल भाई.
He's made it out of
वो लोग को अभी भी नियॉन के बारे में नहीं मालूम.
Bit of chip. Power court, so that's Zeus
अब
going to be
पता है.
dead. Zeus should be dead. Oh!
That's an upgrade. 10
Oh,
seconds.
it's 9 seconds,
seconds.
Michael. It's here.
my
Get me out.
God.
Get me out. Get me out. What are we doing?
They're just so scared.
Like, credit to FUT. The first one,
Yeah.
like that 3-man swing. Love that. Assertive, decisive. This, cool. But by this point, how are Fnatic fumbling this? Why are we leaving it to like 10 seconds for them to hit sites? Did we not learn our lessons?
The second positive to take out of that, Mr. Fallen reaching 1,000 lifetime
Jeez.
assists here in VCT EMEA. Third player to reach that milestone, and it couldn't come at a better time. And again, the opportunity after finding the kill in heaven, but they're not in a position to go any further forwards or take some space away, create some sort of win condition, and then we end up coin flipping again, or gambling massively. Less than 20 seconds left.
4 बंदे दिखे.
Here we go. Okay, trying to be pacey. Stinger, Sheriff's odds and ends.
Oi.
It's going to be heard.
कहाँ जा रहा है वाइपर? हेलो.
Boy, Baha though. This way. Because that's a nice first start. A little bit concerning, obviously, if you are FUT, that you've lost a player and they can now get behind you. So you want to take some space elsewhere, right? That's a natural reaction. Oh, Zeus.
Whoa!
Through here.
भाई उसने फिर भी दो
Still dropping 2
मारे.
bodies. I mean, this is just getting weird. Like, are we still in OT?
Yeah, it's not how you ever expect to see Fnatic play the game, but forced
Kayak को ही निकालना पड़ेगा.
to do so here. Kayak might be rewarded for his patience.
One enemy
He
remaining.
absolutely is. There's one left to
enemy
find. Up and
remaining.
across the lane.
Oh,
He's found
oh,
Kayak.
stinger
Go!
है. अरे
And Boaster
काyak को ही निकालना था रे.
comes down
Vandal
to
था उसके
1v2.
पास.
Across the lead. A player who's shown hints of
जिगल
brilliance
करता
across
booster stinger
this
से मारता
evening.
तब वो मारता यार.
Will bail FUT out here.
क्या
Yeah, the pace looks great for Fnatic initially. Isolating a player. Big upgrade. Finding the kills.
TT से अगर वो बंदा था दूसरा 1v1 था तो ठीक है. 1 proper 2v1 था.
I wish I could help you there.
Yeah, was it a priest cosplay?
One enemy
Is this
remaining.
divine intervention? What is this? Like, I don't understand what I'm saying. I mean, fair enough, Fnatic got a little bit scary in that one. They made it a little bit harder, cool, but it's still 2-1 for now up on the operator. Let's see what they can do with this. Could be in Zeus's hands. Instantaneous divide, and now we're seeing pace from Fnatic. That I ain't used to. Let's see how it looks.
दो बंदे एक ही जगह अटके.
Bring them.
It's just the pathing there, both stacking into the same position. Crashes will find
रे
a
बाप रे costly whiff कर दिया.
And now it gets weird. Boaster finally trading that out. Zeus has found a kill as well. Oh my
भाई
god.
क्या slow डाला है.
And it's down to just one.
All right, Vekash, what have you got? 1 minute. 1 minute. Can I call a caster timeout? Is that something I'm able to do, Zeus? Is gap closing on this one? Joined with the edge. I like that they've kind of like stacked up here. As long as they keep the spacing nice, they don't give Vekash a nice, easy lineup. Should be good to go. He is locked on the site.
Poison's off.
That little bit of paranoia building, that little nervousness. That should be pretty telling. He's now trained, finds one, takes the fight. Great from Vekash, but can he find the second? It's Zeus who's been the threat, who's been the danger, and he still is! But with a stark reminder of what they got back to. They can play this chaos. And Fnatic certainly don't.
Oh my
I think
god,
as well, that's just kind of synonymous with what we've seen. FUT just looking fundamentally better in some of these situations.
यहाँ पे क्यों दो बंदे अटके भले ट्रेड हो गया भाई रिव्यू 2 था उसके बाद क्यों नहीं गए वो लोग साइड में
Raptor! Yo.
Again, even just based on that, it's
tilt हो गया
it said FUT thriving in the chaos and Fnatic
chat
struggling to keep up.
Cutting through.
3-1 now to open up this decider. Alpha progress forwards here with Kayak, continuing with this tempo. One away from the showstopper as well.
गोपाल भाई यहाँ भी रिफंड नहीं कर लोगे ना डीडी भाई के साथ जो किया था वैसे अच्छा वो गोपाल भाई किया था मजा आ गया
a solid position in terms of the inventory, but what will it amount to? Can they invest in this round?
डीडी कौन है लिखित डीडी भाई कौन है
But again, navigating really well to mitigate this threat, conceding the right spaces.
सीजर पे अगर किया तो भी मेरे को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता यार
Cleared, and that's a big clear as well, but can they then readdress this side? Do they want to try and catch him kind of in between positions?
I give no fuck. I'm here to entertain. Super chat मिले ना मिले refund आए जाए मेरे को कद्दू फर्क नहीं पड़ता
But confidence is going to be high. Does eventually go down, but at this point we've got
30 seconds
showstopper
left.
now coming in for Alpha. Is this just going to get weird? Did it stop being weird?
I mean, how did Boaster get there? Didn't walk all the way through Evan into spawn.
No, they got noted on the Nightfall either, I'm pretty sure. So that's pretty telling him to fall in. Gonna isolate Alpha in 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
One enemy remaining.
Cross the lead, still tucked in here. Kayak finds the kill, but leave the plant as well. Doesn't get it.
Oh my.
On the board. Another chance for Fnatic to make something out of this lesser purchase, and Unfortunately, it's FUT again in terms of
Chat क्या हो रहा है?
decision making.
DB तो मैं हूँ language.
I kind of just they're hitting.
Yeah.
Refund होता है good to know. Language with why?
They understand what Fnatic might be trying to gain and positioning really, really well for it. So again, I don't want this to discredit how well FUT are dealing with this too. I think they're doing this very,
नहीं
very
होता
nicely.
यार, नया आया है feature
But it's not
YouTube में.
just the Zoo show. We've seen Baha doing well. We've seen Mr. Fallen, Yedajay,
Refund क्या तो
and
पुलिस
Crossley
सा
as
सकती
well.
है
Someone
यार,
that's new to
feedback
my
ना
eyes.
करो.
Yeah, certainly something we've been talking about this evening in terms of his impact. Obviously,
वो
big
इंडिया वाले
shoes
के लिए है
to
वो.
fill in terms
और
of
क्या क्या reason
stepping
दे सकता
into
हूँ?
a role that, like I said,
और क्या क्या
has
reason दे
a
सकता हूँ?
name behind it for this team.
मैं तो चलेगा
But certainly here
chill
tonight, I mean, I've seen some fantastic rounds out of him and been pivotal to their success. See if this final match.
बंदा Chronicle की चला गया Fnatic on
Already
top
having
star.
impact here.
Change is necessary मेरे जान कर रहा है.
Great little player. I mean, you saw the reveal that was just teed
Dollar
himself
refund
up
नहीं
to
होता.
deal with Alpha pushing up and
Yeah.
he smacked his
Membership
shins
में
to
भी
try and
मिलेगा
get up
जैसे
to his,
language,
I mean,
language,
this
language.
it's just a weird.
Language.
Again, it feels like a very weird tempo for Fnatic. This kind of like pace change where it's like super fast and then
But
pause
there's a concern
and then a bit
Reach out
weird
to
in the
me.
mid round.
Again,
Chill
to
है,
come back
chill
to what
है
we said,
गोपाल भाई,
top
chill
of
है.
this series, we were talking about mystery of the meta. This is kind of like just missing how to play again.
I do most of the pro
in so
teams
many of these
don't
rounds.
prefer Senti because Viper is like a
I don't know
Senti.
how much is this kind of rides on him in terms of the mid round, but they're walking into stacks, they're walking into traps, they're not
Plus
able to
Viper
trade
can
out in
help
some of these
like
situations where
two
usually they
places at
would be
once
able
with
to.
ball
And that's the key
and
thing.
smoke.
We've
Don't
known
get a
this
comp
roster.
issue here.
Yes.
There's just so many other issues we've seen.
Cutting through.
Which week one you could say, yeah,
Yeah,
cool, kick off, like adjustment, oh yeah, back to the stage, but
ना
Again,
करो
yeah.
यार भूषण
You don't want
भाई.
to see it become habitual. You don't want to see it be unanswered.
Nice,
But now, good info in this round though.
nice. दो बंदे
So
इधर
this is
है.
both players. Let's see the crunch here.
Nice.
Again, Kayak not able to
Ayo.
operate at the degree he wants to. Mr. Fallen takes a lot of pressure on this, but Fnatic are winning out on the side here. Forced away, Zeus, he can't really fight back in yet. It is a 4v3. Man to the good here. Coming out
किधर
from
गया वो?
Fnatic, planting play.
वेले किधर घूम रहा है?
I'm on their side. I want to see this clean. I want to see good
वेले
crossfire,
किधर घूम
good
रहा है?
spacing, good hold on
अच्छा
this.
भीमन जाना.
More dedicated towards the site itself, and Zeus starting to look, starting to work.
Alpha का round है.
Could have the drop on that, and he does. Good positioning. Looking for a follow-up. He's
Yelling
taking
it.
all eyes on him.
Raise में
Already
बोल
noting
पे.
already where Crossley and Yetajay are coming from.
I was going to say, should just give this up now. Hold on to these rifles, don't necessarily want to lose. Another one considering Baha and Crossley scraping together,
What
but
बे?
damage done here. Crossley's having to stay.
अरे बाप रे क्या मारा बे
Really late.
उसने?
Yetajay considering it. He's having a
Heavy
go.
damage दिया.
I think he
I was
noted
going to
it.
say,
Yeah, just
maybe if
on
you
the
got a
edge.
tap
मर
on him,
गया.
might draw
Yeah.
somebody back in.
मर
but
गया ना?
He's got the off at least. No, he doesn't get away far enough. Okay, that is a little bit of a loss there. Not the end of the world, but a
मिड
good
पे
reaction
आइट के मारा
from
एंगल्स
Fnatic.
खाली कर
Now
दे.
the
मिड कोई
timeout,
लर्क
they post
नहीं
up a
करके.
round. On the same page.
इसलिए वो स्मोक जाने के लिए भी
Really
रुका था in case
on
कोई
Alpha
स्मोक
there.
में होता तो.
big investment.
Yeah, it is actually. Look at the ults coming in. Bloody hell.
See, Vekaz have a safety net here if they can get themselves a plant, but a clean plant is what's eluded them.
गाली दिया उसके लैंग्वेज में गाली दिया बे. किसको समझा भी नहीं रहेगा. और कोई है
Concerning,
वहाँ पे
player
फ्रेंच
cam
ओपोनेंट में?
reactions.
इग्नोर कर रहे हैं. मैं नहीं करता रे इग्नोर.
How they develop. So right off the rip, Viper's pit towards middle. That's in play. So now the tempo looks very different from Fnatic. I think that may have been the intention from the start. Looks like a very passive mid-hold, obviously not expecting too much from that early game. But you've got to look at the extremities here.
मच्छर काटा. एक स्पॉट हुआ फिर क्या दो हुआ.
For Fnatic, they prioritize a site or an isolated player here for a pick. You can always see the TP set back out by Kayak. Crossley. Maybe that was the
भाई
intent.
I
But
think
the aggression
Kajak
on the
बच
back
गया.
side of that. Beck has to win out here. A 2-for-1 in favor of Fnatic.
If they're getting the read of the kind of retaking of space on the other side of the map.
Oh my god, don't tell me.
For Baha, it's almost unfortunate. Welcome to my world. And there's a little bit of a note, it looks like, from Crashes that someone could have done this. Now they've gone out the side.
Fade OP है भाई. Crashes.
Very heads up. That
भाई क्या रीड का.
Fortunate for, like I said, make the right decision. They take contact on one side.
Or to become fit like it.
immediately
Well, it's in my
capitalise.
genes.
Space there for Vekash though, just to sit a little bit disconnected so he
Shot.
can fight back in if they do go for that space take.
Nice!
Now-
Come on! Becky!
भाई भड़का
You are
हुआ
the man!
भड़का
He
हुआ
is
है
fired
भाई
up, his
Yep.
Alpha.
Yep.
भड़का हुआ है बे
It's down on pistols now for FUT. Do have the divide. Expecting some aggression here, and actually going
Ugh.
back, almost breaking his wrist to reset on that one. Elsewhere, Alpha has found Mr. Fallen.
फाइट से हेडशॉट मारा
Divide removed now. Looking to
चलो चलो
make
लेफ्ट
quick moves
काली
in here, no
पूरा
nonsense.
टीपी मार ले बैक साइड काली W
Yeah, it feels like a stern talking to
चलो चलो
that timeout because they are now on the same page.
मिड
It looks
देखने का
simple so
काम
far,
है
but it's
विकास
doing
भाई
what it's
का
needed. Vekash could get
बड़ी
swung. Gotta be
स्ट्रेट
careful. Yeah, there's a lot of points
नाइस
behind
थोड़ा
that.
रुको
Great
नाइस
stall, but a nice work. Bit of nice work from
भाई
Zeus,
sexy
but
खेला
still you
विकेट
feel
भाई
it's going to be
Still
limited.
healthy.
Yeah,
हाँ
true,
sexy
but
खेला
yeah, there it is. Kayak just watching the back lines. Just felt
फिट डालने के बाद
perfect.
भागता था ना वो मर
Better.
जाता था
Much,
सेक्सी खेला भाई
much better. Got to
Fuck.
see this focus maintain. It can't
अरे,
get
अरे.
close. We know FUT get dangerous in those moments.
Tied up now, 4 apiece.
टाइम आउट आने वाला है
Timeout
क्या
to follow. I'm seeing Zeus immediately. Picking up an operator here.
भैया जी
Timeout, I
Yes,
think.
Jay just tanking that. In certain situations here where, again, FUT just make the decision, let's isolate this kill.
Bro,
of the back
can you
end.
have a
Panic close
keyboard,
तो
bro?
फिर
You
वो
died to my nade, bro. Come on.
And look, I'm always happy to see Fnatic then kind of, as said, same page, simple but effective, clear, execute, good game plan. And then you're seeing the stars.
ये अगर बोस्टर भाई मरते थे नेट से बिंग में देख के बिंग में
Good read on how FUT were trying to keep that map pressure and map, I guess, awareness throughout.
हाँ,
So
मत
the
दिलाओ
answer then
शेर
becomes,
को
or the question then becomes, what is FUT's answer? What do they have left in the tank here? Because this map, I don't know how well it sits with them, if I'm honest. It feels like, you know, the start
ये आ रहा
of
तो
the
एक
game,
और
you kind
lower
of lose
bracket
track of what people are comfortable with, how deep the map will go,
Super
where
lower
their
bracket.
comfort zones reside. I think we know that Zeus and Crossley have a nice combination there. I think we know the individual talent, but it's
Love it, man. Love it too, love it too.
challenged now.
Already back on the showstopper. Didn't
कौन
use
सिर
it previously on
बोस्टर
that
भाई
B-side execute, so pretty impressed to see that back in Fnatic's
Are you
strategy here.
doubting?
Top of the board at 9 and 6 for Fnatic. Close to the next closest.
नीचे
and
crashes.
The other side, Crossley and Mr. Fallen. Well, Zeus just one away as well, so yes, he's
अरे
on the operating
मच्छर
shots,
गांडू
but
ये टाइम पे कहाँ से स्पॉन होता है पता नहीं भाई
being
क्या प्रॉब्लम है
overwhelmed
क्या
here.
चाहिए
He
उसको
is
पता
noted
नहीं
early on.
हमेशा ये टाइम के आसपास आते चूसता चला जाता है दल्ला
Zeus line we're sitting on here.
बिंग्स भाई मी गोइंग फॉर अपर फाइनल सुपर एक्साइटेड लव इज विद बाय अचानक से ज्यादा सुपर सेट करने लगे हो
Doing similar looks, right? Slow presence towards middle, and then just holding those extremities, letting the map breathe for a second.
Not necessarily the sort of round that suited them, considering a couple of the early rounds here on
मुझे लगा आप खुद को शेर बोल रहे हो
but Spike not committed just yet.
सेम ही है मतलब मैं और बोस्टर भाई
First time really after that time I was seeing this attention towards middle of this 1-3-1. We hadn't seen that yet. It had been more site-centric. Kayak going to try and slip in towards Vents, but Yellow Jay's going to note that, so sees that there's intention and bodies behind that early util.
40 seconds left now, retrieving the spike.
मस्किटो लिटलन नाम का कुछ चीज होता है यूज करो चिपचिपा हो जाएगा ना उससे बदन
Clear from FUT though. Is this again a good from Fnatic?
Bro,
it is.
Alpha
I
को
feel
कोई
like they've got the
बीमेन पे
tempo
एक
down.
बार
What
मारो
FUT are
भाई
trying to achieve with getting this information back. Oh, Mr. Fallen, lucky
shit.
boy. He might get away with daylight robbery here. Spots out one, takes him down, and now there's problems.
अरे बाहर आ गया वो
They get bailed out by Booster, but Crossley's still around. He's still a problem.
shit
13 seconds, but down on 19
Oh,
HP.
Gajak!
Exceptionally good
enemy
scenes
remaining.
too. As Zeus now left to try and shoulder all of this though.
वो कहाँ पे भाई
He ain't all that nearby. Getting closer, but the operator difficult at this task.
Yeah, and he needs this kill onto Vekaj on an angle that Crashies
impossible
can't trade.
spot करने को
Timing's everything. Zeus, are you quick enough? Are you fast enough?
Did he spot something there?
Did he see a bang? Quick as lightning. Gets the change up, and speaking of lightning, pops the ult, goes in, looks for it, can't find it. Crashies. Ooh, getting close in this, Mike.
I didn't spot a star behind the fight there, but what keeps them locked out here? Didn't catch it in the replay either here, but again, it seems like an eternity that Alpha's got his back turned.
Oh, if Zeus had just even considered it for a second earlier,
yeah,
I think he wins that one, honestly. God, fine margins, but 4 in a row for Fnatic and get themselves back in the lead here. Money obviously in dire straits for FUT, but these close rounds, man, they're the ones that sting the most. But I think they've got to work on that timing, how they want to regain that B main control, because that late refight, they've lost it twice now. Once to, I think it was Vekash on that 2K.
Again, in my eyes, the right decision though.
Are we going to do
really
Pacific matches?
good
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Just losing out there. Around as well, losing Zeus.
ये भी उठ जा रहा है, पता नहीं. जीतना तो चाहिए रे Fnatic.
No commitment just yet. I mean, again, it's cool, slowing the round down, but
Alpha ने तो आतंक मचा रखा है बे B-main पे.
Ecos or even just, you know, sheriffs, anything. I like a nice decisive round. I know it feels almost more dangerous, but
हर round
I don't want to see
so
against 30.
scared.
Obscuring vision.
kind of stuck in these situations where they have to almost, you know, trade out 2 or potentially 3 follow-up kills.
अरे मच्छर गांडू देखने देना.
Like I said, FUT fundamentally in those scenarios have looked better.
Yeah, I guess it comes down, can Yetajay divide anything here, really? He's not had the biggest impact yet in this map.
30 seconds left.
Crossley's watching us kind of push up
Bro,
here.
Booster ने अगर ramp वाला ult मारेगा ना मजा आ जाएगा.
Should be pinch
पहले
shot
मरेगा.
here, so good work
चलो
from Fnatic,
read था.
really
मर
nice.
गया.
That's much better, decisive, clear-cut intention with utility, clearing out those dangerous corners. Now they can make towards site quite safely.
बस टाइम का थोड़ा ध्यान रखो भाइयों.
miles away from this, Baha shut
वापस
down
10 सेकंड बचे थे.
Long old walk from Mr. Fallen. Sheriff in hand. Chance maybe to do some damage. The bait comes through.
Oh
Alpha happy to
God.
give some confidence across to Kayak potentially. 2 rounds to the good. Fnatic slowly but surely back in control of this half.
One enemy.
Come to this with a divide here, maybe a chance.
पंच भाई नीट एग्जाम आ रहे हैं. मैं आ रहा है मई में है, डर लग रहा. अच्छे से पढ़ाई नहीं हुई है. वो तो दिख रहा है, वो तो दिख रहा है.
And Alpha.
वो तो मेरे को दिख रहा है, टेंशन नहीं है. कृतन भाई.
Yeah.
That was a very late swap too.
लेकिन ऐसा ना कभी कभी ना अच्छे से अगर पढ़ाई नहीं होती ना, एटलीस्ट लिखा एटलीस्ट अच्छे से करो ना. हाँ?
You're calling for it this early. Crazy they didn't listen.
Best of luck मेरी जानकारी टैग.
Oh, no, you're right. Look at that. Watch out.
The OG boaster or skin.
क्लिक मारने वाला है 3.
I'm looking at your eyes going to the minimap, mate. You stay focused.
माउस हिलाया था. Almost.
Concealment.
See, here you go. This is it. Observers.
No faith.
None.
How to fix packet loss?
It was.
Seal कर दे पैकेट को.
Kayak's posted here though.
मस्ती कर रहा था. नेट वाले को बोल.
Not necessarily given up vents just yet.
All the timing. Hand on mouse, please.
गया वक्त.
Barrel.
बहुत डैमेज दिया बे. बहुत डैमेज दिया.
Not gonna lie, but why have I said it? Why have I said it? Why have I said that?
30 seconds left.
What have I done? I'd like to take this time to apologise because now they're in a 5v3. Kayak, Alpha, and Crashy. It's all looking a bit weird here. They're not getting what they want. And what the hell was Kayak up to? It's just Alpha in a 1v4. Not gonna happen.
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
I was going to say they hold on to the double up.
चल भाई देखो तो 40 मेरी जानकारी टैग.
Round 12 wouldn't look so bad, but still.
I think
Loose holding on to his
6 rounds is enough.
situation. But just able to pick apart the approach here from Fnatic.
I think 6 rounds is enough, chat.
Anyone have funds to
Chance
spare?
maybe if that TP goes behind for Kayak.
भाई
Catch them off guard. But
अल्फा ने ओपले अभी भी मिल
chance here. The final round for FUT to actually tie things up. String of rounds unanswered now.
नियॉन के पास उनको पनिश करने के लिए ऑफ प्ले, लेकिन कितना स्लो खेलना पड़ता है.
Alpha that wants to pick up the op this round. Another slow approach for Fnatic.
Smoked off B main. More of a presence towards mid though. I'm looking at what Yedaj's up to. We still haven't really seen him activate much. He's what, 4 to 8. It's not been, you know, a highlight for the game for him. It's fine. But that Prowler's kind of going dead here. Lucky to get out alive, but Baha unwilling to fall back from this one. He wants to keep control of that, but I guess you can then imagine that A side's a bit weaker. But there's still 2 players here. Zeus being one of them with that.
Quick pivot here. Try and pressure towards him.
There is no way.
Same things they did last time too.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, maybe they can actually. Yeah, they absolutely can. The pinch to clear that top side of the ramp is really, really solid. There's one man on the side.
Right
it's across the lead. Hard to hold this with so much coming your way. Yeah, the Jays managed to slip through, but it's still not easy. Down to 25 seconds.
Spike
still towards that ramp side, swing, and a miss. Crossley goes down. Great follow-up from Kayak. 20 seconds, they should be comfortable.
वो क्या अल्टी है वाइपर का क्या चल रहा है
with an in zone flawless to put up 7 in the first half.
मैं बोला था 7 rounds
we'll kind of call it on that one for now. 5-7 as Mike said. This is still anyone's game.
एक दूसरे को ब्लाइंड कर रहे क्या हो रहे रे बाबा ये क्या एक्स्ट्रा वॉल है
Red Bull gives you wings.
एक बार पता चला तो मेरे को भी बता देना 1000 assist पुराना ट्वीट से दिखा रहे थे लगता है ओटी के बाद आधे लोगों का दिल रुक गया ट्वीट करने से लोग रुक गए शायद रैंक तो चले मोस्टली परसों से क्या गुड एड्स था अभी यूट्यूब खोलेगा तो ये आता है ऑटो एड्स बंद है तरजी आई वाज आस्किंग Fnatic can be against G in further matches.
On our main take
obviously,
it feels like FUT went on an early run. It did get countered after the timeout, Mike, but it didn't feel safe from Fnatic. But they're up to 7. They are in the lead here.
Yeah, I mean the first example of Fnatic really problem solving on the fly. Again, it's not necessarily a clear win. So you
dे दो
to cause a lot of problems for Fnatic.
गोलू रुला बाय
once more.
Binks, I love you. कल ओयो चल प्लीज नहीं जा सकता बिजी में
This evening, Fnatic winning out in terms of pistols here should be able to get themselves another step in the right direction. Kick off the second half of this decider. Alpha.
बच्चर VCT
top of the board here for Fnatic on the raise.
क्यों खेल नहीं सकता बंग भाई? Excuse me.
Maybe a turn of pace here to kick off the second half. Bostock going to have his hands full once more.
Yeah.
I mean, that frenzy worked previously on Crowd, but
it did. And they saw nothing in middle, so they are coming
चार बंदे chat. चार बंदे.
Yeah, they're trying to find him. Then she comes back out of the smoke, gives them an
opportunity.
Zeus.
W stun.
Want to deliver it. What a shot from Zeus. Great trading as well. Good spacing. Alpha patrolling on the back of the site, keeps it in his hand. Alright, there was spike drop there.
Still, a man to the good. Forgot about him. Just to fall in elsewhere on the map. To cut the site up now with the wall. A chance here to get a clean plant. Certainly now with the snake bite going in.
Oh shit,
nice to have that little insurance policy there. Planted. And with the space clear towards heaven, they know that this is a focus through CT. So they can create a nice crossfire. Actually, Alpha's already out, which is quite surprising.
तो देखना पड़ेगा ना बिडू.
But now the re-clear on Pillar.
Heaven वाला fight हाल गया रे Alpha वरना निकल सकता था.
They did everything right. They did everything right.
अरे यार.
The wall to be late invested, the snake bite as well.
चार बंदे थे बी पे.
overwhelmed with Util, to be honest with you. From our perspective, it almost looks like he could sit inside the smoke for a little longer, but credit to FUT in that regard. See as well, just maybe another second or two and would have reinforcements after that initial clearance into mid.
6-7. Tumhari can't.
Looking to slow things down with the paint shell, but nobody's shown towards A, but Crashy's shut down.
It doesn't even get a look into the round, really. It was like one Prowler and one out, so... yeah, looking like Fnatic want to put their main focus towards that A side, putting players towards it, that's fine. Walkabout's not particularly committed either. Can disconnect from that. So let's see what the pace looks like from FUT. I'm sure it should be diligent at this point. I want to see how well they can clear and get this information.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
I think Alpha on the upgrade. Everyone else sitting pretty much
Yeah,
on
yeah, I think FUT have looked pretty solid in terms of anti-ecos as well. Ecos as well, to be fair.
Spot a bother here, really. That will help matters, though. Baha getting far too curious for his own good. So a weapon will be recovered. Nothing major yet. There we go. Lovely from Mr. Fallen. So that site now available. Khan should be next. They still have presence in middle. I want to see how long they stay there too, because I think Yellow just backpedaled deeper, but he spotted them. That's good. That's good. For them. Good positioning. He doesn't need to stick around too long. He's been enough of a nuisance, and he's bought them time.
यार गुडी को भी नहीं हुआ ये तो.
Well, Kayak and Alpha.
एक दिन जरूर 5 साल के लिए काज दूसरों का dance scene.
Necessarily going to want to hold on to what they've got here, so maybe just going to commit towards exits, but get to Jay.
Nice and slow.
Pop this out.
Enemy remaining.
On the first.
Don't miss me too much.
Lazy clearance onto Alpha, but his position revealed now.
Young ult point. Ooh!
It is good.
Ooh! मरने जा रहा है ult point के लिए अच्छा है.
Considering they came in with just that bandit.
Yeah.
Pretty decent.
So
you take that. I mean, obviously you'd want more, but silver linings are silver linings. 2 left alive for FUT. Now Fnatic have to try and build. Their buy around the bonus shouldn't be too threatening.
Game देखूं क्या रे मैं? हाँ? Game देखूं मैं? देखूं मैं game?
Yeah, Yetijay maybe that's going to struggle, but we'll see how the buy settles here. Just one away from the ultimate as well. It's going to be just the 2 Bulldogs to come in, so protecting the follow-up here.
भाई action में FUT जीत सकता है?
This bonus conversion is going to be a tough task here for FUT.
नहीं. Defensive map है. Defensive map है chat. There is no way. Huh?
Not used to this. Too much time off.
Could be longer.
Oh, what the hell are you saying?
Have tied it up, man.
नहीं ना?
Bring them down.
Wasn't a 10-2 half, so. But making progress in towards B main.
3 है B के तरफ. 3.
Start to fall upon once more, but he's so desperate to find a kill, but Zeus is the one to capitalize.
Yeah, and the cross is difficult to play with here. Vekesh has to fall away and doesn't Alpha want to stick around. He's on a bit of an island, but he does do well. Takes away Zeus. The site's still under threat. There's 4 players here though, man.
वो लोग ये जाएंगे.
Rotation in middle.
जाओ ए पे.
Beautiful. Still plenty of time, and they're actually in a position to capitalize towards A.
अभी ये सिटी से मारेगा और वो लोग वापस भी जा सकते हैं.
Oh! You don't see that. Running rings around Fnatic there.
Just so much time and space to work with. And like I said, just, again, making great decisions in terms of the mid-round. He just can't get a clean 1v1 there. Zeus and Yetijay in unison.
मच्छर कॉम्प बोलते.
Bonus converted here.
That's the first red flag, isn't it, really? That worries
If you needed another one.
Yes, if you didn't catch map 2 or the start of split, then here we are at 8 to 7, excuse me, with FUT in the lead. The money now looking rough for Fnatic. FUT, however, building blocks, stepping stones.
They are literally playing with Fnatic Mind. No. They are playing Valorant.
Control this map.
Fnatic probes sent out, but yeah, difficult to really commit to situations.
थोड़ा जल्दी बोल दिया लेकिन शॉट था.
That's yesterday.
पहला शॉट ही टप्पा पड़ेगा.
Spacing so hard to then like scale off of. Even if you do get one down, no one else can really get much out of it. But stacked up towards hell.
यार एक वो वॉल के वजह से ना 2 बंदे ए पे खड़े रहना पड़ता है. कितना बीटी है.
The slippery foot.
जी का वॉइस कॉम्स देखा नहीं. वॉइस कॉम्स था करके मैंने सुना.
Speaking of, Nayak dealt with now. Still.
क्या चल रहा है इधर? 8-7.
Zeus has wrapped this. Didn't even spot that happening. Saw the early indications. Crashes caught off guard now. 3 on the round for Zeus. Just one left to find. And Alpha will fall. 9 on the board. 4 FUT. Immediately taking control.
I like to apologize. I like to apologize.
4 unanswered.
I like to apologize.
Fnatic. Take a pause here. Have a break.
जब नॉर्मल खड़ा था तभी हेडशॉट ने मारा. जैसे उछला अचानक से हेडशॉट.
That was the thing that kind of got him.
Yeah, but I mean a couple of these.
रे गलत एनर्जी बे.
Chat. FUT. I was going to say FUT's made right choices, but
FUT has made right choices.
I use lot word when you word.
कोच भाई प्लीज याद दिलाओ. It's a defensive
There's been a few
map.
times.
You have
FUT
two
have
crazy
made the right
duelists.
choices coming out of a Fnatic timeout.
Take control of B-men. क्योंकि A-men ने ले
Got through a sentence.
Good.
Fiber all good.
I'm dribbling, coughing.
Take control of
I'm all
B-men.
over the shop. I don't know what's happening.
And fight mid.
Because you kind of like chalk up that,
That is the
first
plan.
game.
It's
being
weird because
like,
it's not really been tense, right?
No.
There's
बस भाई रूट कब से हो गए मैं नहीं
there's
हूँ
been
यार.
so many chaotic situations where Fnatic have kind of been unable to keep up. FUT have been unable to really stabilize. I mean, other than the comeback on Corrode.
What if that's
been a real lack of
Fnatic?
stability
तो
on
दूसरे
both
टीम को
sides.
4-man खेलना पड़ता था.
I mean, even through
What if that's in Fnatic?
off the Corode comeback, it was like
Mid-run बोलूँ मैं नाच को जाने Fnatic में.
They're broke. How are they broke?
Yes, it's
Like
weird,
what?
right? It just feels weird. Slipped into another timeline, but speaking of timelines, it is back underway. So 9-7.
Sorry, I would like to
Go back
apologize.
in
I would like to
Fnatic's
apologize.
timeout.
Sorry.
What is
I like
the
to
game plan?
apologize. Charge नहीं कर
FUT
सकते
have
रे
already
वो लोग.
determined theirs. They are going head first in towards this. Set the tempo on A.
This set gets out as
Hey,
well.
Kevin.
Fnatic have 4 players on this
Right
side of the
clear,
map. So this
side
is
clear.
very early presence and potentially early pressure.
Started initially with just crashes and
planted.
able to survive. Shows
दूसरा सेशन.
but it's shut down. How did he post that?
का
I
किसको
don't know,
मारा
it didn't look
किसको?
like it did.
कहाँ
Fnatic still
मारा?
get away with 2.
ए
They
उसने
are with a
उस
man
पे
to the
अल्ट
good
मारा.
here.
ऐसा नहीं दिखा कि मेन
But
पे मारा
behind the
उसने.
curve, they are not on site. They are going to struggle to deal with this one. Comes down to utility and a body block.
एक
is
right
gonna
में,
be
एक
what
side
is
में.
needed,
अरे
and
बाप
it's
रे,
there.
हो
They
गया.
think they can't get back. They can't get back. Fnatic. Woo! Getting away with that one. I mean, how did
We are
That
back,
looked like it
baby. वो क्या
Came
था
out
बे
on the
वो?
side of it. Like he was looking a
हाँ ना?
completely different direction there.
Show me the
क्या
replay.
अल्ट था वो?
He fired at that at like a 90-degree angle. Okay, it just looked even weirder on the replay.
Yeah, that made it
apparently.
no better.
But the response
games.
found Fnatic convert out of the timeout.
Homing missile?
And FUT still comfortable in the purchase.
भाई उसने मारा भी नहीं उधर. उसका लगा.
But Zeus again to follow up on that.
भाई ये क्या ये नया
Oh,
कौन
we
सा
witnessing
कॉम्बो है
this
भाई?
turn into a brawl in middle.
तू स्लोकर में स्लाइड करके मारता हूँ. वैसे नियन को मारना मुश्किल है.
Look to slow things down. Still 2 players here for Fnatic though.
They are, but I'm just, I mean, I'm reading chat obviously every now and then, but apparently there was a double suck on the site.
Missed that.
Need that back.
A rare strat.
I know, you don't see that every day. Oh, it's kind of nasty with it. Okay, this is
Double
getting
red.
a little bit strange now. 3v3. Over towards the site, spam from both
Dash
struggling
नहीं है,
to hold
कुछ
this
नहीं है.
double burst
मारो.
potential, but with Zeus down,
Dash वैसे
a
कुछ
little
नहीं है.
less pressure, but that kind of lazy walk from the
Nice.
smoke ain't gonna work here.
Net
Both
डाल.
is repositioned great.
W net.
And I mean, he's
मार.
fully in control by
मार, उछल के मार.
time. For every, oh.
Not even close. Not even close. हाँ चलो फाइनली फेनेटिक थोड़े फुट होल्ड मिल गया हाँ अब जीत गए ना
Okay.
Yeah, Deckers.
Obviously completely catching FUT off guard. And now chipping away at that financial lead that FUT had established. Second time out called now for FUT.
I mean, whatever's being said in these timeouts from Fnatic is gold. I don't know what's happening, but they're like, we are Fnatic.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Like Champs Final, we
Binks
were
bhai
there.
G में अगर 4
That's
seconds
crazy. All falls back in line. Now,
PC check होता था तो फिर
now, not quite the same accolades.
How
as
crazy it is. Booster is playing
but,
since Iceland.
9-9.
मतलब
This is where the game can fall away from you, right? Where that again,
Kamar.
ability to be competitive when you're exhausted.
भाई आज
in a long
EMEA
series,
लंबा चला
long game. They come up with new
यार
looks.
तेरा
I
भाई
still
सपना
think they
देख
look
रहा
very
है
competitive, but the rounds are just falling away from them.
Going to be in a
Rude,
very
sorry,
good situation coming out of this FUT timeout.
Apology.
And Crashies both with ultimates to spend.
Lol.
Both are just one away from the divide. The other side, couple on the brink, but it's only the divide for FUT as well.
उसे कमर नहीं कहते, just saying.
Now a chance for maybe Fnatic
ये
to
दो उंगली और ये दो
swing
उंगली
the
के बीच
pendulum
में
back
पता
in
क्या
their
आता है?
favour.
हाँ? लोले?
Back on top of this decider.
What is going on here, man? Oh! Zeus is filth. How many times is he getting his first kills?
He's digging so deep for some of these opening engagements.
But it doesn't mean it changes the outcome of the round. How many times have you seen Fnatic then
Instant
flip
net
this
डालो
back
मेरे पे
around
और
for a
क्या?
man advantage to FUT?
Baha.
बहुत ready है वो लोग.
First one found.
Ticket box.
और मिल ले उनको मत ले दे.
Panic run away. Lovely info.
Nice.
They might still try and force forward. He is very alone still. Very,
Nice,
very
charge
alone.
and
He's
bear
got a
hai.
chance in this, and Crashies solid as a rock normally, gotta say
एक
it.
दो.
And he still tries. He goes down swinging. Wrestling
भाई
took a
वो
lot of
कैसे
damage
बचा?
on the energy.
उछल के मारा.
Forced to fight and forced to fall. Alpha brings us down to a 3v2. Boaster and Alpha now need to work together in this one. Boaster gets to... Oh, he does get caught.
He does get caught.
Who's just to the left of it.
था ना ऐसा लगा
They now
जगह
know where
था.
he is. They should be able to identify where
Stars
Alpha is as
कितना
well.
है?
Able to set up on both sides of this though. It's going to be individual requirement if they want to go for this. I mean, Alpha's now going forward.
पहले
I
अल्फा
thought they
को
might just
क्लोज
hold for
खाली
exits,
करना
but
पड़ेगा.
Still got a paint shot,
Okay.
but
W नेट
yeah, it could be. It should be. Force them into
Nice.
Boaster.
Oi.
Oh, now down to
1v1.
Hold on.
Pulling
We
them in.
know it's just yet.
नहीं रे.
Alpha should be dead. He is. Mr. Fallen.
Hey.
Under pressure, got close there. Again,
Yeah.
you think about what Zeus did at the start. And then they bullied forward off the back of
कितना
Baha.
से ज़्यादा
And
संजय
they
बिन
get
से
these
तन
shots.
नहीं.
Nice. And then it gets so
Has
close
it a
still.
lobby?
unlucky as well. Boaster able to secure 2 kills off the back of the paint shell. Beautiful second, but a crucial trade from Mr. Fallen.
Oh, bro, I thought he has...
Yes, suck. ऐसा बोला उसने. I thought
It's
yes, suck.
rough. Now look at this from Fnatic. Boaster's got the, I guess he's got a frenzy as well. And FUT just going super high tempo here.
Zeus को
Straight up
सिर्फ
ramp,
उसके पीछे जाने
making
का.
no subtlety of this either.
Looks for a spam through, but nothing going to be found. Pit invested towards heaven here. So playing towards the post plant already. They can get this spike transition towards site. But we're going to have a weird and wacky post plant here for Fnatic to try and overcome.
Here comes the crunch though, here comes the side hit itself. Zeus, once again leading the way, selfless in approach, but he could be dead here. He is. Crashy stands his ground. Spins around for another prowler.
Oh shit, मारना पड़ेगा.
Can't quite get across the line on that one. And now the numbers become almost insurmountable, right? How do you get past this? Pit in the way.
How do you get into this pit?
I don't think you do.
Heaven planted तो था भाई, क्या हंस रहे हो? First Masters की बात कर रहे हो, loss against Sen.
On the backside,
He's the brains.
he's gonna catch Mr. Fallen.
Oh, that's actually unreal.
अभी possible है, उनको पता है केवन है. क्यों? क्योंकि अल्ट है बराबर.
They still have 3 more to locate. He is trying. Boaster
shut down the
delivering.
pit.
There is now
Those
game
side
on
take
time.
right.
They are on the side itself.
Knocking them, man. Knocking them. Knocking them.
Playing double.
Oh, almost.
1v1. Can he do what he couldn't last time?
मारना तो पड़ेगा ना बिडू.
You can see where Yeda J's repositioning to Alpha. On it, but he can't win it. So close, but again, heartbreak at the final hurdle. And FUT forcing another forward. 11 rounds to their name.
See Alpha as well. He's just
भाई बोस्टर जब भी अच्छा खेलता तो टीम को क्या हो
put
जाता
another
भाई.
situation to clutch up here and bested once more. Heartbreak.
No, same round.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same thing again.
And that's the one that gets you. That's the repetition of being so damn close 2 times in a row now. Same person beside you, Boaster as well, nearly doing it. But by the skin of their teeth, FUT are so deadly. If this is the come up of FUT, I'm
भाई
so
ये
happy about
last
this.
round
We're
है,
seeing
ये
the best
हारा.
Zeus coming. We're seeing these new
Next
players
round
looking excellent.
अल्ट का
Crossing
बारिश
looking great.
देखो. अगर
Baha
नेक्स्ट राउंड
looking
नहीं
deadly.
भी अगर ये
This
हारा
is what
नेक्स्ट
it's
टू
about.
नेक्स्ट राउंड तो 20 अल्ट के
Fnatic
साथ
back
है
on a buy.
फुट.
A little bit lighter, I'm sure they'd like. Crashy's suffering down on that stinger. Still got the ult with Boaster, but I mean, Alpha still 1 away. It's a very different tempo now.
हारा तो बाहर, जीता तो भी
maybe
बाहर
reading
तो जाना
into
पड़ेगा ना रे
Fnatic,
होटल में.
Making a desperation
सोने के लिए.
play somewhere, but we can see.
लोअर ब्रैकेट है वैसे, लोअर ब्रैकेट है.
Not on the cards here in round 21. FUT 2 to the good. Now looking to regroup outside A once more. They found success here. They're looking to really drive that
यार तुम
home.
लोग बताओ दूर से उसने कितने मारा प्रॉलर को.
I mean, maybe try and bait them in for Alpha. He's going to get caught by a lot of intel, so it is on Alpha to try and
अल्फा
save
बचा ले उसको.
the day.
नाइस रे
Denies the
अल्फा.
first.
मार.
Goes in.
कहाँ पे?
For more calm finding, no one had
किसको?
scaled up yet. They've taken away the front
कौन
line.
बचा?
The slower pace from FUT
30
didn't
seconds
quite get
left.
the reward that Fnatic wanted
Yeah.
to punish.
Look at the damage
नहीं
as well.
क्योंकि प्रॉलर के पीछे पीछे कोई ना कोई बंदा पीक ले सकता
Kill
है ना.
elsewhere.
तो इसलिए
Bring this
जब
one back in
तक
their
प्रॉलर
favour.
उसको नहीं काटता ना तब तक उसने मारा नहीं.
Having control.
अगर कोई उसके पीछे पीक लेगा तो पहले उसको मारेगा फिर प्रॉलर करेगा.
Time is running really low as well. This is much better for Fnatic. Keeping their composure, keeping their cool,
11-10
and getting
बोलते.
around back. 10 found for Fnatic. And the support system there
Crucial
almost kind
round
of baited
जीते.
in off of one,
Crucial.
closing down on Crashies. We've seen how good
Crucial
they are
round.
at isolating that
Crucial
first man.
एकदम
Having
OP वाला
out there
round.
as that bodyguard almost, as you can see it.
ये
It's a
अगर
great
फाइट
idea.
ये वाला अगर हारता था ना वो
Place at the right
फाइट
time every single
सीधा
round,
राउंड
which is
खत्म था.
easier said than done. Again, support system great from Bekaj too.
Yeah, it's the first time we really see one of these kind of choke points pay off for Fnatic, right? Usually it's
Bro,
Zeus to
अभी मेन
maybe
ये
follow
है
up
कि
on
नेक्स्ट
yesterday's
राउंड ये लोग
dash,
क्या
and
करेंगे
here
भाई.
it just seems a little
हाँ
individual in terms of the approach.
How are they
3
skilled
अल्ट हो
again?
सकता है वो लोग के पास नेक्स्ट राउंड.
Like,
Concealment.
They need a financial advisor.
Bro
This
लोग
looks like Fnatic could equalize here.
नियॉन के अल्ट कमिट करके ट्राई तो कर सकते हैं
Shares to
वैसे
work
ये
with,
राउंड
though.
जीतने का.
At least just 2.
हाँ
You have Zeus's ultimate as well.
I need a green light for that though. It feels like you need a something kind of on your side.
Need to avoid the Prowler though.
ये क्यों थोड़ा इसका
Voted here
आंसर नहीं
very
है.
early on.
ये अलग प्रॉलर था. ये उसको लगा कि उसको नहीं काटेगा वाला प्रॉलर था.
Look how deep Fnatic are sitting too. Super cautious. Should be checkmate positions. Alpha should get first for free. Stalls out any sort of trading. That's the spike. So spike gets recollected. But in the meantime, Boaster,
Nice,
actually
nice.
the player trying to maybe pinch towards ramp. And they're just not getting the same sort of play in as they
No,
had before.
no.
This is very, very, very tight work from Fnatic.
Very controlled here. Vekaj as well playing good range towards heaven. Reading the buy
सबसे बेस्ट
perfectly.
कौन गया? First पढ़ तो लिया first ever वाला.
30 seconds
Uchi
left.
आज भाई thank you so much for the
It's not been noticed just
membership.
yet, though.
भाई वेले fast
Okay,
आया
now
है
we've got
ना.
to see if that B main strike happens. So Kayak
Fast gap.
really solid. Good stuff. There we go. In zone flawless. Tick in the box. 11-11. What are you wishing for? What do you want?
To not go to overtime again. To be
Bro.
honest.
Yeah, what was it again? 18,
अब
16.
एक और में एक का अल्टर है, एक और में दूसरे का अल्टर है. वो लोग के पास नियॉन अल्ट थे, वो लोग 20 फास्ट एग्जिट कर सकते हैं. क्या फनाटिक रुक पाएगा? That is the
Everyone's
question.
about to clock out as well.
So yeah, look, I mean, OT is not impossible.
लेकिन घंटा नहीं कर रहे वो लोग बी फास्ट
The
एग्जैक्ट
desk is still here.
The desk are still here.
They've checked it.
We've had proof
They've
from
told
life.
it. Yeah. We've asked for like a medical report. They're good. Mini, not sure actually.
Bro, अगर बी
Scoreline,
फास्ट एग्जैक्ट होता
uncertain.
फुट का
Sure, there's been some
अगर
special conversations out there.
मेरा
about
कॉल
his
सुनता
performance.
फुट
He doesn't.
ताकि नहीं ताकि नहीं
He's
चट
beaming. He just went, God, I hate Fnatic. Whereas
ऑलरेडी रीटेक पे खड़ा था पोस्टर
crazy that Sliggy didn't give us
तो
our victory
आऊंगा
in
लेकिन
Man's career.
फैनेटिक कमबैक
Why
कर
not?
रहा है
Yeah.
नहीं नहीं
No promotion.
ये
Okay,
विन
FNC
होना
guy
चाहिए
though.
फैनेटिक का
Yeah.
क्योंकि ये राउंड
Really
जीतने के बाद है ना
Really
उसके पास
started to
पैसा नहीं
enjoy
है
it, close range, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny how that changes.
Stack
और
in
अभी
heaven,
इसका
though.
काउंटर है वो नियॉन स्लाइड मारेगा वो पीक लेगा
The timing on this.
वेट हो गए वो
Oh
लोग
my God, he's in no man's land.
उनको लगा बी फास्ट हो रहा है ओह माय
Boosters screwed.
गॉड
Would have done it again. So much power on these bursts.
माय गॉड वो लोग को लगा
Unfortunately,
बी
Crashly's
फास्ट
forced
हो
to
रहा
hold on to
है
what they've got. The timing
वो लोग इतना
absolutely
सेक्सी पोजी पे थे
disastrous for Fnatic. You see
Mid-push
Alpha
को
giving
counter
up the
करने
angle
के
to go for the
लिए।
pace shell towards main. Misread on the execution there. I mean, on FUT's execution, in terms of reading, there was a heavier presence towards main. Or that maybe that contact was going to come first versus any split through mid.
Man,
It's Vekaj as well.
You felt it for him, mate. He's
yeah.
just like trying to get back, and there's just like 3 different angles now to worry about. They're flooding towards you. Oh.
I think maybe the follow-up there is that Vekaj maybe retreats towards stairs and takes a deeper angle. He's not necessarily giving up the space.
Yeah. Oof. God, man. Okay, what ults do we have as well? I just want to take a check on that. And what's the finances like for Fnatic?
We have Crossbody on the side of FUT, and I think Mr. Fallen was one away.
और उसके साथ
Yeah,
क्या
Mr. Fallen
करेंगे
one
वो
away
लोग बे कैसे रोकेंगे बे
for Fnatic. The buy's going to be there, even an op for Kayak. And they have the divide to play with. As FUT now on series point.
भाई वो लोग को क्राइसिस को एक और दिलाने
still be
पड़ेगा
OT. It
अगर
can
kill मार के
still be
अल्टा
It can still
OT,
very
guys.
much be OT.
Yeah, don't write it off yet. What do we have as a start? 3-play start towards A. Oh!
Nice!
He wants OT. He doesn't want to go down yet. He doesn't want to lose in regulation. Those dinner plans are screwed. He's committed now.
Nice!
Baha blind, I'm pretty sure, with just that spam on the wall.
Freebies to open up
वो लोग
here.
नियॉन के बारे में नहीं मालूम
Would have to do God's work to find their way back into this.
नियॉन के बारे में मालूम था
Vekaj has
नियॉन
found
के
Zeus
बारे
as
में
well,
मालूम
looking
था
clean throughout here as we approach the minute mark.
Yeah, and I kind of like what Yeda J and Zeus have been trying with that kind of push and pull of attention. We kind of saw that Yoru during like champs, right? Where it's like ice turn, you've got the dive coming in from the waylay, but seeing how they're trying to achieve it, it didn't quite land in this round, obviously. Yeda J
आइसलैंड वाला और
really
उसका
getting much of an opportunity, even the cross being watched. There's a lot of Fnatic
बीच
bodies
में
on
कोई
this
किया
one.
ही नहीं सुपर सेट ब्रो हैज
And
फॉलोड
it feels fated to go the distance. How far
player
does it go?
standing.
Vekaj looking to
Spike
close this
down
account
A.
down as Yeda J, last one alive.
नंगा नाचूंगा नंगा
And it started with a bang from Kayak.
लेट्स
Who
गेट
gets to shut it down? Vekaj, lovely from him. 3 at the end and in zone flawless to take us to OT.
Gonna reset here on both sides. Chance to catch their breath. Readdress maybe some issues throughout regulation here. Of course.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. King Charles fan.
फैनेटिक मिड लड़ने
And
वाला
now that tension
Oh,
अब फैनेटिक मिड लड़ने वाला है
on display for the decider.
3 बंदे फुट के मिड
In a
चाहिए
very
3
back
बंदे
and
मिड है
forth
3
exchange in
बंदे
the
मिड
second half.
है एक भी
Put off to a flying start.
फुट का बराबर है प्रॉब्लम ये है कि फैनेटिक मिड नहीं लड़ रहा
Here behind us. Couple more seconds and we're underway. Diving back into this. It will be Fnatic on the attack, of course. Therefore meaning FUT on the defending side. Now let's see what the adjustments are. Let's see what we have coming into OT.
orb emitting.
Fnatic fairly quickly set up towards mid and B
honestly
main.
think foot deserves this win more
Got
than
a little bit of a switch
क्यों
up here in terms of the
प्लास्टिक
mid
का एमो
holders.
मार रहे हैं फैनेटिक
Saying
वाले
Zeus to pick up a crossfire here in
डीएस
Binks.
में
Do we have bar
दोनों अच्छा
close
खेल रहे
by?
हैं ना डीएस में
Fnatic look to put their foot down in terms of this B side hit. They stamp their authority. TP sent through, Boombot as well. Mr. Fallen, got to be careful not to be caught off guard here.
He's still alive, which is quite surprising.
Chalega.
Everything thrown at him, but comes out swinging, comes out living, comes out thriving in this. But still alive. But Kayak tries to put up some numbers, but it's just Vekash. It was all in, and now they're all out. 13 to 12. But claim that first round.
They flip this on its head as well. Mr. Fallen running all the way around the pillar. Here to find Alpha, then catches the snake bite from Baha as well. Beautiful stuff from him. And the cleanup is perfect. A 3K for Baha here. To put FUT ahead. Another timeout called here.
Fnatic is Fnatic. समझ रहे हो तुम लोग?
Probably just to take a breather. Address.
दो बंदे मेरे को उधर चाहिए, दो बंदे सामने से यहाँ पे बॉलिंग होगी, वो वहाँ पे बैट्समैन खड़ा रहेगा. ऐसे बात करते रहेंगे ना क्रिकेट में आज तक नहीं देखा.
The ability to do it in a number of different areas here on Split. Seeing an op in hand for Kayak, brought it out in round 24. Found Mr. Fallen, I believe.
जल्दी खत्म करो, मुझे सोना है, बेच दो.
Convert into a flawless round on the back of that.
Yeah, Kayak actually quite involved, it seems like, in this conversation too. I saw Milan kind of leading what looked like the combo, but if it is maybe around how they want to implement that operator or
lower bracket,
intending to do with it, how he's kind of reading out the game so far.
Lower bracket run hai.
Again, it's how do I say that first man in, because Zeus has been really good, and obviously Yeda J kind of also just
अच्छा हुआ ये सब Kickoff में हो रहा है Fnatic के साथ.
I want to see what the game plan is with this one.
दूसरे कोई भी split में होता तो ना रो देता था.
handle it.
Fnatic का fan. अपन क्या दोनों साइड पे.
Over towards BC, you'd hope the awareness there. I mean, the fact that Crostally's over side of the map as well. Yeah, Prowler gonna at least confirm nobody on the deeper angle.
2-2-1. 2-2-1 है ये लोग का. 2-2-1.
Crashy's obviously revealing
लेकिन
his position.
वाइपर मिड पुश रोक नहीं सकता.
Kayak posted up now, looking to punch up into B main.
You've got to just look at the aftermath of this round. If they're still alive, right? If they still survive this. But slow and steady, right? Take their time. Meticulous and cautious in approach. Alpha sat towards
Can you put a
Vents.
Seize or revealing
Vekash on the other
Vents? No
side.
need. Walk in
And a 1-3-1. Looking to take space towards middle.
Much more considered from FUT in terms of the early round.
Still got that burst potential, but now kind of gathering
भाई
towards
एक
mid.
ही गैप था वो लोग का A ramp और वो लोग ने fill कर दिया फीड को बुला के.
So going to be burning in the back of Vekaz's mind this
जो
previous
लोग B जा रहे जो site weak है दो ही बंदे
collapse in B heaven. He will be called upon once more.
Oh, that is brilliant from Vekash. Knowing which target to focus on, he takes down Crossley. Cross now being watched by Kayak. Can they try and get together on this, create another layer of a crossfire? No. They have to back away and somewhat give up this B side. But the backfill there from Alpha, keeping numbers solid in their hands. Now the time is a problem. 10 seconds. And FUT have run out of chances. Fnatic back in this. 30 apiece.
Pratik bhai, thank you for the 40.
Crucial kill from Vekaz to remove the first player here. Again, it takes them an eternity to get onto a trade angle.
Spike down B.
And here, this time around, at least later on in the round, the
operator
real issues for them. So all tied up. 13 apiece.
Oh my god.
We switch sides once more. And the pace continues to slow.
I can't handle it. किसका handle पकड़ रहे भाई?
Half an hour away from midnight. It's getting late here in Berlin.
रात का टाइम है, ये सब बात ना करो.
But
मैच
no
देखो
stop in
चुपचाप.
sight yet. Fnatic doing something very similar to what we saw last
भाई
round. But look at the resistance
heavy
here.
mid fight करने वाले वो लोग.
Much closer. Yeda J and Zeus
oh,
trying to play in combination towards top middle.
Oh
So
my god,
Fnatic
heavy mid
much
fight
deeper
था बे.
in how they wanted to handle it.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, FUT set out like this at the start of their previous defensive round as well, with Zeus and Yetj happy to
Mid fight हो गया,
stand their ground.
A भी हो गया थोड़ा लड़के.
Forced off that
वापिस
angle.
चल.
Noted, but FUT on the retreat.
B चल.
Spike swinging towards the A site here, steady, but heading that way.
भाई बहुत reposition करते हैं बे फुट वाले.
Towards that mail room, up towards heaven, gets contact.
Confirm उसका पैर फिसला.
Paint shot goes in. Get much more out of that. And now it's feeling a bit too choreographed. There's silence on B main, but this is the weaker side of the map.
It is.
There's only 2 players here, but Zeus is one of them.
He's looking to regroup here. It was very late in the day.
दोनों साइड में.
Catch. Crossley might actually just
बचे
find the
भैया
perfect
जी
reveal here.
चलो.
Doesn't actually tag.
Yeah, which is very surprising, but the thing is he still knows they're coming this way. 10 seconds, but Zeus has fallen, trying to maybe back towards Pillar. Great damage from Crossley. Still going to take a couple down on the way. Give a fighting chance to these 3 playing back in.
साइड में प्लांट करना पड़ा और दोनों बंदे साइड में. कोई राइट में नहीं है, समझ रहे हो? अगर एक राइट में एक साइड में रहता तो समझ में आता था. अभी दोनों साइड में.
Can just trade on the way back in.
ठीक है, टाइम लेके थोड़ा फास्ट कर रखा.
Could be winnable here if they can catch them off guard.
Okay, there's the first audio cue.
अंदर का सब आ रहा है, ठीक है. उसने देखा अंदर का प्लांट है.
Alpha trying to catch the cross, but he's made a meal of the first, but Crashy's done very well. All now ready. Gonna get the catch. Knows about Yedajay. Time starting to tick here. Yedajay's got to get a move on. As Crashy's got the composure he normally seems to. He absolutely does. Clutching out when it matters. Fnatic taking the first in the second round of OT.
Big win here for Crashies in the clutch. Again, Fnatic just about have enough time to get themselves into a more comfortable position. Again, the swing.
Come on! Come on! Look at him laughing at us, that little cheeky bugger.
वो हंस रहा है ओपोनेंट वाले में. अच्छे बकचोदी कर रहे हैं ये लोग. नहीं, यहाँ पे हमारी गांड पट्टी पड़ी है और वो लोग वहाँ पे बकचोदी कर रहे हैं.
Fnatic now in a position to close out on split.
हंस रहे एक दूसरे पे.
There's still fight left in FUT at this point.
बर्गर बिगर कर रहे चीजी 4 बजे.
The resilience of this side.
Bring them down.
Starting to feel challenged. Put to the test. Spike left towards sewers. Could be indicative of intention. Kaya kept on a bit of a leash here. Can't overextend towards B main. Alpha.
Shot bay.
Staying on guard and Zeus struggling to get going.
He's found the timing though.
By Alpha. And Boaster so close by though. But the side looks like the red carpet's rolled out, right? You go for this.
Absolutely have to commit. There's a window of opportunity.
भाई वो लोग डर रहे commit करने के लिए.
Spotted there on the smoke drop.
Oh, but he doesn't want to lose his life. He's got to give this one up and wait for the rest of the team to come on over. Aha, not noted either. But it is a player disadvantage. They're down at only 3. Fnatic up with 4.
उसको दिखा, उसको दिखा, उसको दिखा.
Chance to play spoiler.
Oh my God, though. But look across Delete. He is playing a risky game. That looks like a season. He goes too far. He's gone for something a little bit deeper. Oh my God!
Oh,
ready there. Showing him how it's done.
अरे उसको सिर्फ जिंदा रहना था वक्त भाई.
Where is the other teammate? Mr. Fallen still alive. They
have to get on this.
To the time. They've got to get the body block again. They've got to do it again. They can't do it this time. Oh, we really going again. Boaster falls and FUT survive. 14-14.
Again, knowing the gravity well is there. Just a moment's hesitation in terms of getting that first half on, baiting out. The gravity well, I mean, they're so lucky to get this kill onto Crossley as well.
Yes.
Issue being here, the vulnerable takes effect and it's just shooting fish in a barrel for Mr. Fallen. No!
We will never leave this place.
It's feeling that way, honestly.
It does, genuinely.
Manga और cheesy burger.
Luckily, obviously, we're paid by the round, so all good. Here we go. On the attacking side, Fnatic again, but back on the defense. Man, imagine being a player in these scenarios. It's got to be absolutely exhausting at times to keep re-upping, refreshing the mind, coming back into this.
आपको मिलके मैं कुछ बोलना चाहोगे?
Still in
आपको
middle.
मिलके कुछ बोल.
Not in the same way though. A little bit of a switch
आप
up
क्या
in
बोलना
position.
चाहते हो वो बताओ पहले.
They're both towards that heaven side.
Bro, ये लोग मिड फाइट करने वाले. स्मोक कप, लेस टन, घुस के मारो. घुस के मारो साउंड आया मिड में करो स्मोक अप मारो घुस के स्लाइड मारो 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 मार तू भी मार
But Boaster backfilling this perfectly, gonna find two. Zeus goes, Baha goes, and now you look towards the side though. Crossley, can you hold again? You got 2, 3, almost 4 in your way. An adjustment on Pillar, but he's getting checkmated here. Vek has it right. The caution on the beat goes back in for more. Takes away 1, but this is still a 2v3. Aren't coming into play.
Baha?
And the LHA's position still feels a mile away from
Baha,
relevance.
that shot was little ha.
Slow creep back towards this retake. Alpha tucked into Ramp here. Was he spotted on the first one? I don't know. Well, yesterday definitely knows now.
And it's time to go. It's getting a little bit hard
maar,
to stick
cheesy
the
burger,
landing on
maro.
Mr. Ball. They're not going to win the fight. Crashy is controlling again that ult. He's getting an OT.
Yeah.
Take the first.
Yeah.
Striking up to 15. But the pressure.
Uto.
More animated now in terms of the exchange down on stage, but
I bet Baha's frustrated about that one. But credit to Boaster. Spins around and gets it. He looked dead to rights there.
Absolutely should have been. Like I said, it was Kayak. Of all the victims in that situation, it's Kayak to fall.
I think उसने crouch किया बे Baha ने.
Again, said it before, but such fine margins. Potential there for 2 casualties in Vents on the side of Fnatic. See the ones to call this timeout here. Then take a breather.
Heavy बोल रहे हैं heavy. इधर से उधर से separate और वहाँ पे जाके attacker जाके goal.
These teams neck and neck once more in overtime.
भाई 7 घंटे का.
It's like really actually
7 घंटे का watch party हुआ है.
Fnatic camp. Milan maybe stamping his authority a little bit. Love to see it.
Are you kidding me, EMEA?
What will the approach be here?
ये तो easy match होने वाला था.
They're back on the attack.
मैंने तो सोचा था 1:30 बजे members only करूँगा.
This feels tense, man.
Yeah, Fnatic starting to figure out some of these 1-2 punches from Zeus and Yetajay. Yeah, Yetajay not necessarily reflected in terms of the numbers, but
और हमने 7 घंटे देखा है सच्ची love you यार मेरे जान
success here on split.
Average EMEA Binks भाई हाँ यार.
Alright, Crashy's first contact. See the reaction. Alpha gets a bit closer, but it's pacey. Yetajay.
Trying to find a fight here.
Spam in. Doesn't catch Crashy, so they've evacuated the site.
It's a clear 5-5 retake. सब लोग already इधर आ गए. विकास भाई ने कहाँ से तो मारा है, बुम्बट से कहाँ से तो कोई तो मारा है. 3v5 है, अभी plant करने दो. Off angle aim लगाओ बस. Plant करने दो. जैसा ही plant head करके आवाज आया. ले star 1-way smoke. ले बी पे एक और स्मोक, एक जगह पुलिंग, एक जगह स्टनिंग, मारो. करने दो प्लांट. अभी मत हिलो, प्लांट करने दो. अभी भी सांस लो 2 सेकंड, कोई तो मर गया. ओ चढ़ के मार रहा है. Last city.
Fnatic looking like they've got the ability to go the distance here. And for FUT, it was a glimmer of
6 bullet,
a
3
chance,
bullet,
but it's
3
now dwindled. Fnatic going as far
भाई
as
अच्छा खेला भाई
my
FUT लेकिन
God,
यार.
though, it was a marathon.
हाँ भाई FUT भी अच्छा खेला
exhausting series.
हाँ
both teams pulling out all the
sexy खेला मजा आया.
Unable to really get
normal Fnatic match था मतलब.
On the macro here.
हाँ
it's another nail biting
normal Fnatic था.
God.
There's Fnatic to come out on top.
भाई बाहा को
huge sigh of relief.
दर्द होएगा बे. वो फ्री किल्ता बे वो.
Gold here on the decider. Back on the raise.
फ्री किल्ता बे वो.
God, that's got to be gutting as well. Looking at FUT in
बंदा
this
स्टन
scenario,
किसी और को मार रहा, देख
right
भी नहीं
ideas,
रहा
but
है.
again, that kind of.
Sorry, just to cut you off there, in terms of bigger picture, you come out of this with a bigger positive for FUT, to be honest with you.
मजा आया लेकिन.
Hey,
दोस्त लगे रहे ये लोग.
We wanted to see Fnatic obviously return to form and maybe back to basics in some regards, but for me, I'm like,
सोचो बे उनके भी दोस्त लगे
They're showing us something. That's what we wanted.
I liked what we saw from Crossley. I like what we saw from Baha. Maybe not putting up the biggest numbers in the final map, but throughout that series, they were very, very good. They're a good team to keep our eyes on.
क्या कर रहे हो बोस्टर भाई? अब भी मैच खत्म हो गया.
Fnatic, it feels like I'm still not sure. I know they have resilience. I know they have perseverance. I know they have talent. I just need to see consistency.
Yeah.
I need to see that pedigree in play. And it is a rebuild roster, right? They are going to have to take a bit of a road to get back to full form. However, we are going to be wrapping up here. It's taken far too long for the day. So
अरे क्या है? एक और मैच करवाना बेस्ट ऑफ 3 क्या है? 2 घंटे में तो खत्म हो गया मैच.
Thank you so much, guys, for
You're
putting
welcome.
in an incredible shift. Welcome, everyone, to the
You're
post plan
welcome.
so
You're
far.
welcome.
It's just going to be me and Minnie. But we got some people joining us quite soon. What a series. I mean, coming into this,
मजा
you
आया.
said if Fnatic
Actual में मजा
loses,
आया.
that is terrible. But
Actual में मजा आया.
they were pushed to their absolute limit.
Yeah, it's like
Yep. मेरी भाई I love you. Next time बात करेंगे. अभी क्या 4 बज गए, डिनर करना बचा है. हाँ? Next time बात करेंगे अपन. Johnny Baba, thank you for the €2 of the pounds मेरी जान के टोटे. Love you मेरी जान के टोटे. चलो guys, इसी के साथ चटकते हैं. जाते जाते जिसने लाइक नहीं किया लाइक कर दो. मिलते हैं बाय बाय बाय. Bye bye guys. Adios. Chedi mein hi adios. Take care. See ya. Love you. See you tomorrow. मजा आया लेकिन मजा आया. आज के मैचेस क्रेजी थे. इजी थे थोड़ा अगर देखा जाएगा तो मतलब ऐसा इजी टाइप थोड़ा फील हुआ. थोड़ा सा ऐसा इजी टाइप. हाँ. Yep.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do.